Welcome in, come take a seat, where truth hits hard and bullshit gets beat. This ain't your safe space, this ain't your glow. It's Trisha Talks, baby, let's start the show.
From the UK streets with a voice so bold, Trisha's talking, spilling truth untold, calling out the fakes, exposing the lies, while BRITTNEY J just naps and cries.
Trisha just plays my streams with no sound, probably cleaning her house while I'm falling down.
Nah honey, she's breaking down your mess, exposing the grift with zero finesse, shouting about coochies like you lost your mind, while Trisha's here steady calling you blind.
Trisha Talks, calling out the game, ripping through the drama, throwing out the shame. No fake love, no sugarcoat. If you're full of shit, Trisha's at your throat. Trisha talks, and she won't back down, exposing these fools all over town. So sip your drink, hear the sound, 'cause Trisha's burning bullshit down. She's got no time for petty cries. Trisha's just here to strip the disguise. You can fake the tears, you can fake the grace, but Trisha's truth gonna hit your face. Trisha Talks, calling out the game, ripping through the drama, throwing out shame. No fake love, no sugarcoat. If you're full of shit, Trisha's at your throat. Trisha talks, and she won't back down, exposing these fools all over town. So sip your drink, hear the sound, 'cause Trisha's burning bullshit down. Welcome to Trisha Talks, where the tea stays high and the fools get caught.
Trisha Talks, calling out the game, ripping through the drama, throwing out the shame. No fake love, no sugarcoat. If you're full of shit, Trisha's at your throat. BRITTNEY J lies and grifts the night away, cremating stakes as she rages. Cranks get no meat tonight, hold please. Gummy bears and keto diets, BRITTNEY is a spooky riot. Nodding on her mic, eyes heavy. You have just heard the BRITTNEY song. She lied and grifted for so long. If you go on her page tonight, just leave a hope please for a delight. Gummy bears and keto diets, BRITTNEY is a spooky riot. Nodding on her mic, eyes heavy. The song you just heard, it was about Brittney. She lies and she grifts, she rages. Bears and keto diets, Brittney is a fucking riot. Nodding on her mic, eyes heavy. You have just heard the Brittney song. She lied and grifted for so long. If you go on her page tonight, just leave a hold please for a delight. The song you just heard was about Brittney. She lies and she grifts, she rages. BRITTNEY J lies and grifts the night away, cremating stakes as she rages. Craig's getting no meat tonight, hold please. Gummy bears and keto diets, Brittney is a fucking riot. Nodding on her mic, eyes heavy, filled with fright. Oh my god, Craig's on a business trip tonight. She gotta sleep alone in fright. Anxiety through the roof. Stakes well done, Craig's trying to be so strong, but you know he knows it all along, that she ain't really bright. I wonder what it's like to always be right, but have nothing to show for it, no, not a thing. BRITTNEY J lies and grifts the night away, cremating stakes as she rages. Craig's getting no meat tonight, hold please. She gotta sleep alone in fright. Anxiety through the roof. Stakes well done, Craig's trying to be so strong, but you know he knows it all along, that she ain't really bright. I wonder what it's like to always be right, but have nothing to show for it, no, not a thing. BRITTNEY J lies and grifts the night away, cremating stakes as she rages. Craig's getting no meat tonight.
Good morning, everyone. Happy Thursday. How we all doing? Whew, it's a warm one in the UK today. So I thought I'd get you. I usually play that one at night time, but I thought let's get everybody moving this fine morning. How are we all doing? Piglet is still out. She has not come home again. The dirty stop out. I was out looking for her at 6 o'clock this morning and she was not there. She'll come back. She'll be fine. Good morning, Lucky. Good morning, Mimi's kids. Thank you, Wispy, for the redirect, love. I'd just gone in to listen to Wispy while I set up. Good morning, Butter. I bet you're melting today, Butter. Is it hot where you are? I'll have to rewind after. Hopefully the sun will be still out and I can catch the rest of Whispers after. Good morning, Auburn Warfare. Loving all the cat pics. Cromarils. Diane R. Is she fixed? Yes, she's fixed. Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't let her just wander off if she won't fix. I wouldn't want babies, and I wouldn't want her to be put through that. Yes, I've got an AirTag. Petty recommended some ages ago, but I hadn't got them. You know, we have to juggle at times, so I've ordered them both AirTags. Both microchipped anyway, but the problem with the microchips is that doesn't find them. It's only good if you found them, isn't it? Doesn't find them. Hey, Elsie. Tiana. Oh, Butty, I bet you're melting. I've got the new fan downstairs, so I've got one on downstairs blasting. It's really cool down there, and I've got one upstairs. I forgot to get a cat picture. I have changed my profile picture on YouTube. Let me type. It is Piglet as a baby, so let me write something so I can pin it. Make sure you vote. Do you want to review the Idaho 4 coverage that she did and the floods, or go over? I know a lot of people have probably covered the crying one last night. I was going to go over it, but I don't need to because I know other people have. I've got a recording of it. There was a few things that stuck out to me that I think she's more bothered about, because she was talking about people's numbers, how many they have in chat when they're talking about her, against sometimes not talking about her. And I think she's more bothered about things like that. I smell a rat. That's why my title is, and I need to change the thumbnail. Con artist. I think everyone's been conned again. That's just my opinion. Monkey Ma, they should put a GPS in the microchip. Yeah, ours don't have the Monkey Ma. And I know that for a fact because my other cat did go missing. And the only way they found her was, I mean, she was found pretty quick, and then they could scan her. I'm pretty sure ours don't have. I'm saying that. I'm pretty sure they don't. But because they found her pretty quick, she got hit by a car. I'd been out for days looking for her, and she'd gone much further than I even was looking, and she got hit by a car, and the RSPCA wasn't far away, luckily, and somebody called because they saw it happen, but they didn't catch the license plate of I think it was a white car or a white van that hit her, and they picked her up pretty quick, and they brought her straight to me because obviously it was registered. They rang me and my son because both our numbers were on the registration just in case. So yeah, Scottish lass, good morning. Good morning, B. Changed mine finally. So welcome in. I'll pin mine and then you can see Piglet as a healthy baby, and this was before I got her. So she wasn't newborn. Morning, Happy Feet. But she was young. Yeah, I mean, she's done Idaho 4 and the floods, so we could skip the floods bit. You know, we don't have to look at the floods bit because it's more to see if she's changed, which I doubt. Nobody changes that quick. Our Sprocket the cat pulls all-nighters when yeah, she did the other day. I think she'll be fine. I've left the window open for her. I would leave the God, my voice is gone. I'd leave the window open for her all evening, but the problem is I get other cats coming in. I concur with that very well-informed opinion, total con. Yes. Hey, Laurie. Tile I tag. Hey, Perf. So I will check the voting in a minute. The crime reels just finished your song. Oh, thank you. Right, see that little picture there? That's Piglet. Now she has got her legs have always been quite stumpy, and I don't mean that disrespectfully, but they have. She's got quite short, chunky legs. But that's her at about 8 weeks old there, and she looks adorable. See if I can make it bigger. And I just fell in love with her. Look at that. And she sat in the foster carer's hand before she came to me. That's one of the pictures they sent to me before. And I just said yes straight away. I was like, yes, I'll have her. I don't, it doesn't matter what colour she is. I'll have her. I just loved her straight away. Good morning, Regina. Oh, I don't know, Regina. The lawyer sent our C&Ds to take videos down or something. Well, screw that. I don't know if I'll get one, but I'm not taking anything down. Good morning, Liverpool, Linda. Shauna. I might not even be. I'm not saying I'm included in all that. I'm just saying. Laurie, good morning. So, good morning, Gummy Bear Goblin. Siamese cat is fat, short, and chunky. Yeah, she's got little legs. She's so cute. I love Auburn Warfare. Look at your picture with the Union Jack in the background. I love that. Oh, they're so cute. C&Ds aren't really worth much, but I guess it shows you warned somebody, especially if you do it legally, and then if they continue to carry on, when you go to a judge, if you do ever go the legal route, you could say, look, because a judge will always say, have you gone through all the steps to remedy this first? Have you tried to, sort this out of court? Have you tried to come to an agreement or whatever it is, depending on the situation out of court? I'm no fraud, I'm no con. In a C&D or trash. Yeah, I think so, babe. Watch new pussycats. Woo. C&D can't make someone take the vids down. No. What did they do with the injunction? They wanted people to take their content down and shut up. Sounds like we're having round 2 of that. Can you remember? Didn't they say you need to take all your content down and shut up? Oh yeah, we're going to play that now. That's the first one. I've got that lined up. We haven't done much Hartley lately. Let's go, and I'll check the vote. I love that picture. It's really cool. Make sure you've hit the thumbs up. I'll say it once. Apparently someone was upset with me the other day because I say it too much and that offended them, and they don't like to watch someone that asks for thumbs up, which I didn't think I really did very often, but not like BJ that asks nearly 70 times in a live stream. True story. Just shows you can't. Oh, Buzzy, I love your cat as well. I can't please everybody, but I've said it once in the beginning. I don't think I hardly say it at all. I think I was watching Scott Reich the other night, Crime Talk. Even he asked for thumbs up, I think maybe once. Everybody does. Yeah. Don't know. They were upset. My sound's still all right. They said they couldn't watch me, and they liked me, but they couldn't watch anymore because I asked for thumbs up too much. Just testing my mic. Okay, let's go. Good morning, Carla. Welcome in. You can ask 100 times if you want. Yeah, I wouldn't, it can get overkill, can't it? I usually put when I've taken the poll down, I can put a poll up to remind people and just I usually leave that up, and that's the way. I've had an attorney once. I say attorney, we don't call it that here, but I tend to say it more now because of we're watching American stuff so much. They did a flat rate fee for it. It was a very small job though. It was to do with an inheritance that I, from another family member, not direct family, but it was a small job. And they did a flat fee. And to be honest, I got an absolute bargain because it ended up taking a lot longer and they did a lot more work for that flat fee. Now, the other issue where I did a civil case, I got, this is just me, a no win, no fee, but that's because my case was pretty slam dunk. I got a no win, no fee, and I won my case. I won, and I just paid my chunk that I had to pay, which was pretty reasonable. And the other party had to pay the rest. So I got really lucky with that, but it was a pretty solid win for me. Yeah, the website's up, Elizabeth, with the bookings. I've got a booking tomorrow night with well, she's the lady that's booked with me has known me for years, at least a decade or more. She's booked in tomorrow, but she's having a reading on the phone. But the numerology profiles are up. I'll put the website in again if you want to. Yeah, they're all available. I'm not taking loads of bookings all at once because it's spreading the time and energy. But you can book. So yes, I am. Thank you for asking that. Trisha, you do you, then can find the. Thanks, Perth. Oh, I don't think I asked too much, but hey ho, you know. They left me a comment telling me that. Hartley. Ooh. Hartley, I love Hartley. Yeah. Good morning, lady. Cat's doing a roundhouse. Well, usually a roundhouse, obviously you go round them and sort of back and over. That one's like doing a ballet move, sort of roundhouse. Oh my God, Hartley, you're so funny. Ooh, got a little Yoda. No, wait, hold on. That yeah. She's got the dancing tuxedos. Hartley and I both have tuxedo. You know, she's got one like Piglet as well. Now, I'm not saying anything that she told me privately. She said that publicly to everybody because we have a lot of similarities, it seems. The cats are fighting back. This is funny. That's funny. So I've dropped that link again. Was it Elizabeth? Hopefully you can click on that link. And I think it's just one more, the Queen Bee one. Then we'll check out Kramer Hills and then I'll check the votes.
Yep, I'm gonna need one of them, Duke. And he's not playing. I've never said nothing about him. Never said a word.
Everything I said about Duke was the truth, and I can prove it in the Paw Patrol court of law. No.
I love animals. I do.
I don't know who called Peter, but I love animals.
Not
That's
me.
terrible. And I wasn't even going after Duke anyways. I didn't even mean to say his name.
I got too far in the character, and now these monsters.
I don't want to be this way.
I ain't been myself. I ain't slept in 3 days.
Save me,
I ain't
child.
been myself.
Just reach out and cut me a check. It helps so much.
You could send it to my Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. It's scrolling at the bottom of my mods. We dropping down chat. I don't know why this is happening. I don't.
Morning,
I'm not
Betty.
telling you the lawyer's name. I'm not telling you how much it is. It's a flat rate fee. Just send the money cash at PayPal, Venmo.
Okay, let's check the vote. What was the vote? Where's the poll? Ooh. Oh, BJ's crying stream asking for funds, 76%. Idaho 4 coverage, 24. So I'll start with the crying stream and then I will check out the other one, but I'll do that after. And it's up to you, you know, if you stay for that or not. Then, okay. I'll do what chat wants and we'll go over. We'll end the poll. So I'm just going to take a screenshot of that. Chat have spoken. Make sure you're on live chat, not top chat. Just bear with. Let's get the Chrome. I've got a recording, but the Chrome Reels has probably got it already. And I do appreciate everything they do. Did you say you've got a song for me? I don't know if that's on a channel. Videos. Remember to let me know if anyone's got a birthday because I've got a birthday song. Chrome Reels ain't who you think. Ooh. Idaho 4. Oh, welcome Trisha Talks. Ooh. Let's check this out. We're squirreling all over the place. Got to have some positivity mixed in, haven't we? I have not seen this.
Trisha talk, she's got the vibe.
Ooh.
Pull up a chair, come take the ride. BJ's bushes, laughter grows.
Oh, look at the puppy.
A secret garden no one knows. Welcome in, let's laugh out loud.
Oh.
Trisha's chat draws.
This is a complete. I love the Kramit ones as well. And this is like a whole nother vibe. This is a real chilled. Oh, they're cute. We're in the bushes, lot in the garden. I love gardening.
Crowd. Big smiles bloom where stories play. Bright and happy.
Guinea pigs.
Every day.
Oh, they're saying outlaws guinea pigs.
Spins the tales that make us grin. A world of joy we're diving in. Through the chat, the fun won't end. Here with Trisha, laughter's a trend.
Aww.
Welcome in, let's laugh out loud. Trisha's chat draws in the crowd. Big smiles bloom where stories play.
Like an English country garden.
Bright and happy every day.
Oh.
It's light, it's fun, it's where we go.
Oh, you're gonna get me all emotional.
Sunshine's what we sow.
The eyes are watering this morning. This is so cute.
BJ's bushes grow so tall. Catch the good vibes, one and all.
Oh, it's overload. We're all gonna start crying now.
Come in, let's laugh out loud.
Oh, you're so lovely.
Draws in the crowd. Big smiles bloom where stories play. Bright and happy every day. Bright and happy every day.
Oh, this is lovely.
It's light, it's fun, it's where we go. A little sunshine's what we sow.
Oh,
BJ's bushes grow so tall. Catch the good vibes, one and all. Welcome in, let's laugh out loud.
like,
Trisha's chat draws in the crowd.
oh,
Big
Kelly,
smiles
thank you.
bloom where stories play. Bright and happy every day. Bright and happy every day.
It's like the British vibe, isn't it? Oh, thank you so much. That is so sweet. And we were going to work on a song together, but she's probably done it better than I ever could. Oh, thank you so much. My eyes are, yeah, I think I've like got a bit of something in my eye. I'm a big softie, really. Not the puppies and kittens will just get me any day. So pretty and beautiful and light and fluffy, isn't it? And high vibe. Right. Then we get back to the darkness of BJ. Whew. That will be my new intro. But we'll make, we can play the other ones at other times. So it's good to mix it up, isn't it? Yeah, I'm a little teary-eyed. I think I've got something in my eye. It can't. Yeah, I love it. Thank you. That's wonderful. Let's give that a thumbs up. Okay, so focus, Trisha. We're doing the. I know I've got it recorded, but have you got it? Did you? Oh, endurance. It's crunch time. Oh, you have got it recorded. I'm going to use Clark Murrell's version. I have got it recorded anyway for to keep track of things. Let's say. Let's give that a thumbs up. And I always remind people because they don't necessarily do like live streams or premieres, so you can always super thanks them on videos if you wish to, which is what I did the other day, and I will do in the future. I don't know if Crammet has Crammet hit the has she hit the monetization level to request it yet? Does anyone know? Has she reached the level? Because I know she was about 400 or 700 off the other day. Like, and this lot, I'm sorry. Honestly, some people are going to think I'm harsh. I'm not buying none of this. Now, I might have done in the early days because I didn't know her. I would have probably fallen for this. But I've seen too much even myself already, and I've not been around that long. Like, what? Oh, I was like, what the hell? Who put that up there? Oh, my God. I thought she'd done that then. I was like, I don't remember that. I'm not buying none of this. We'll see what occurs. And the fact I mean, if she's getting a lawyer, but she doesn't want to tell you who it is, but she's going to take action, then you're soon going to find out who it is. And I started to think, has she hired Lesniak, which would be wild to do that and stupid, but has she hired Lesniak for a flat fee? Because she thinks it's cheap. I don't know, just a thought. I'm not saying that as fact. I'm not saying that. Don't run with that. I just think that. A lawyer to speak to. She had to get okay. So she had to be somewhere for 6. I think she was having a phone call. I think she did a mass cash grab to see what money she could raise if she really has contacted whoever this person is. A mass cash grab to say, look, this is how much I've raised. If this is even true, it could be all made up. Usually when Brittney tells us something, there's an element of truth in it, but not how she tells it. From what I'm... Oh, I haven't shown the screen. Hold on, sorry.
There's going to be a very long stream because...
Yeah,
Hello.
I'm calling BS
We
on
have a
this.
day live. Give me just a second. Hope you guys are all having a good Wednesday. This isn't going to be a very long stream because I have to do some things around the house. I got some stuff I got to get done before 6. So I
Yeah,
do appreciate y'all being here. I'm just
what was so pressing before 6?
going to wait a little bit, let a couple more people come in. I want to talk to you guys about some things. I did have to unfortunately turn it on members only for right now. Hold on 1 minute, guys.
What's your thoughts? Let me know in chat what you think. Good morning, Eddie. What do you think she's up to?
I appreciate everybody.
Morning.
There's going to be
I am such a wuss,
a couple
Petty.
things that I want to talk about.
I am a wuss, but I can be tougher emotionally when I need to be, have to be. But puppies and kittens, yeah, get me.
What is my title, or what is my background say? I'm sorry. Well, I feel bad about the way things have been going, and I don't like it. I have no problem taking accountability when it needs to be. When I need
Kelly.
to. And
You have been
realizing when I have not been my best.
And the crime reels, don't you go overdoing it, lovely. You're meant to be resting.
Yes, and I need to try to be better and rise above, and that's where I'm at right now. So, allegedly sleuthing, to answer your question, that's why my background says what it says. Hey, Marlena.
Yeah.
Hey, Randa Smith. Good to see you. Heather. Let's see who else is here. John Treadway Studios. Nice to see you. Been a little while. Hey, A1 from the day one. How are you? It's a one-way street. Let's see who else. Country Guy. Good to see you. Country Guy. Did you ever see Discord? I don't know. I'll have to try to send you another link. Hey, Rody Gal. Hey, Reality Wins. Good to see you. Opal Sisk. Nice to see you. How is everybody? Pink Life Christina. Oh no. Lunatic. Wait a minute. What? Lunatic Farmer says, like Center says, always put that oxygen on yourself first, baby. Oh,
that's what my initial thought was, the will thing, because that's coming. He's got to do something on the 12th. Now, the only thing I could think of was, like Clue said, auctions happen on Saturdays. Possibly. Legal things don't usually happen on a Saturday. So that's interesting.
100%, right? You can't help others if you haven't helped yourself, right? I think that's what that means. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what that means, but I like that. I actually like that.
Yeah, when you reach the monetization level, you don't just automatically get it. You've got to request it. So your channel may not be suitable for monetization, so it's not a given, then you've got to apply for it, and then they approve it or don't approve it. So I'm sure Cramit will be fine.
Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I appreciate that. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting a membership. Hopefully it went to one of you good people, one of you amazingly swell, kind people. Thank you so much.
Frizzle. Oh, Frizzle.
That helps me more than you know. I need all the help I can get right now, for sure. Woohoo! Right? All right, let's see. Hey, Luminous, All Entertainment. Good to see you.
Right.
Coffee, crime,
Copyright.
and cats. I love it. I think one way we could all help Brittney right now is to stop bringing up the other creators in chat.
Oh, a bit late for that, isn't it? Have I just closed it? Oh, damn it.
Crime and cats. I love it.
But Brittney, this is what people have been asking you to do. Why didn't you do it before? But no, you doubled down, didn't you? And you had... Where's Kim? Where's Small Scottish? Where's all the people jumping on like banshees and laughing and ridiculing people? Have you forgotten all that, Brittney? Where are all they right now? That that helped you, they're not around. Well, they are around, but they're not helping you now, are they? I love that for them. The people that have caused you a lot of this, that you've been involved.
I think one way we could all help Brittney right now is to stop bringing up the other creators in chat and ignoring trolls. That includes myself. Yeah, we're going to talk about that in a minute. Sinner, are you okay? Somebody messaged me and told me that you went down.
Sinner's
I
gone
told him
down.
I wasn't sure what was going on, but I didn't think that is your channel down? I hope not. Hey, Samantha Joy. Hi, Summer Rain. Hey, All Entertainment. All right, so I'm going to give it a little bit more time. I'm going to make sure as many people as I can hears this, because I'm just really completely over everything.
Really? I've heard this so many times.
Opal sis, thank you so much. Thank you. Hopefully we can get back to better things. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. Right, like, so we have a lot of FOIA stuff coming out on Gypsy Rose, and I'm going to be talking about that on this channel. I have a good friend that was telling me about some stuff. I'm going to try to get it all.
Nobody cares.
Oh. I'm sorry. Are you down for 6 days? Dang.
Well, shouldn't be an ass then, Sinner.
That's ridiculous. All right, so
nice one, whoever got him took down. I don't know what was happening at 6.
There's 328 in here. Y'all, please click that thumbs up. Ready? On the count of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Click the thumbs up. Go ahead. I appreciate it.
Sorry, but I think she's a con artist, and I've said that from the beginning, and I still maintain that.
Hey, got a secret? Can you keep it? Hey, Penny Monroe, Carolina
That's
Moon,
my opinion.
Lunatic Farmer, Miss Gloria, my beautiful, Miss April T, Regina Romo. Come on in.
Look how happy she sounds right now, right?
All right,
And
let's
she'll
go
be
ahead and do the intro.
crying
If
in
you
a
don't mind,
bit.
click the thumbs up. Y'all know the drill. If you would like to become a member, we'd love to have you, obviously, on the Gummy Squad. Me and Kelsey are working behind the scenes. Members only giveaways, both channels. I'm excited.
Here we go.
I have been working on things. We're going to do something very special for both channels. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a regular thing. Okay.
Really?
It's time, and I am so ready for it.
Oh my God.
We got some stuff planned.
It's time. I'm so ready for it. How many times have you heard this? And she never does it. She gets people all paying to get in, never does it. How many times I'm getting back into true crime? I'm ready. I'm here for it. Yeah, okay, Brittney, you're full of shit, in my opinion. I'm going to keep saying in my opinion, because that's my opinion. I'm not speaking for anyone else.
And out, we're working on it. We're going to have a theme for both channels.
So Kelsey's going to run it, really, not you, if that even happens.
But with that, are we pressed? Yeah, are you pressed? Are you mad? Are you upset? Are you sad? Come here, bitch. Let me give you a hug.
Well, you start crying in a minute. So why are you taking the piss out of people?
Because you act like nobody shows you love.
Yeah.
Get out your feelings out. I love that so much.
So do you.
Okay, with that being said, all jokes aside, we got to get serious, guys. We got to talk.
So see how she just click of a finger, she flips, she changes like. Remember when you see killers do that smirk or that quick flash of a smile, the mask goes up and down. Yeah.
It's time.
I'm not calling her a killer.
Are you burned out? I'm burned out. Are you tired of all this? I'm tired of all this. I know y'all.
I'm tired of your conning and your grifting on all the money she gets coming in, right? But when she does true crime properly and everything's calm, very little comes in. So you tell me that she ain't doing this for a grift.
Got to be. I absolutely am so sick and tired of coming on, waking up, finding out someone said this or someone said that. They're plotting on me doing this, trying to take me down, trying to do this, that, and the third. The stuff that's going on in the world is scary.
Yes,
we live in some extremely perilous times.
Could be,
and I would like to talk about it, and I would like to bring awareness in an edifying, good way.
No, the balaclava Cromer Reels has put that on. That was not on originally.
And what's happened the last what's been going on for months and months and months is just enough to drive anybody mad, right? Like,
very chipper, right?
I can't tell you how every day, how many people tell me that they don't know how I've gone this long, or how I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, I must be in survival mode or something like that. When you have things like this happening every day, like this, constant attacks, belittlement, no matter what I say, I'm the bad person. It's my fault. Something's wrong with me. There's nothing that I can say that can even humanize myself in the least little bit.
So Terry Lynn got her stuff copywritten. Has it stopped people from using her stuff on YouTube, crime reels.
You know, the more I talk, the more they hate me. It is what it is. I don't know. But what I do know is I'm a human and I have feelings and emotions and a functioning brain, for God's sakes,
Really?
and everybody has their limits. And I have reached my limit. It's scary. It's scary.
That's what I've tried to explain to people. For fair use, you've got to change it up. You've got to do all the things. You still got to stop and start. But if you don't change things, then they can strike you easier. This is why people do mix it up a bit, or they put music as well. Music alone won't save you, but that's why.
We've reached dangerous levels. When people are contacting PETA, animal control, CPS, telling these people that I'm an abuser of...
Who? She mentions me crying. Okay, she mentions me crying. Trisha was crying, and then she mentions Peter. And I thought, she's not putting me together with that, is she? But I think she mentioned someone else. So even I started to think, am I being blamed for that? And I actually did go to send her my milestone message to say, to be clear, I never called Peter or anyone on you. I never have. Just so she was clear. But it wouldn't let me because I'm blocked on both channels that I've got a membership for. And I was just going to make sure they were all clear that that was not me, if anybody has, because she mentions my name. But she mixes it in with other things, so it wasn't really clear, but I was blocked, so she didn't unblock everybody.
Proportions. How many times are they going to be able to say this and where eventually someone who is out of their mind, who believes all of these things, tries to come take matters into their own hands? For God's sakes, they said Trisha Talks was live yesterday, crying.
Oh, and is there a problem with that?
I have the screenshot, Don K, where Jennifer Hideyhole shared the message.
So she's saying Trisha Talks was crying. So what was the point to saying that? And then she's going on about Jennifer.
For God's sakes, they said Trisha Talks was live yesterday, crying. I have the screenshot, Don K, where Jennifer Hideyhole shared the message that she sent to PETA about me, and animal control activists. I mean, if one of the mods can grab me those screenshots, I'll gladly show them, where numerous people are saying that they called animal control.
So why did you mention me crying? What was the point to that? I mean, I'm not bothered, but you've just squirreled on something else.
I have no reason to lie about that, Don Gay. I'm not really sure why you're a member either. Yeah, and then we're going to talk about all of that. We're going to talk about all of it. I have no reason to lie about any of this stuff. It does nothing for
you've lied before.
For me. It's not beneficial at all. It's not good. None of it is. Yeah, you're right, Samantha. Let's Talk has been a member for 11 months. Thank you so much for being a member. I appreciate it.
I've said this also many times.
Well, that's changing, Sweet Sativa. That's absolutely changing. Today changes everything.
No problem, Lucky.
We're done with it. I mean, at this point, everything, I'm done. But I'm setting boundaries against these people who are doing these things to me and to all of us. I'm setting boundaries today. I set boundaries when I called the attorney. People can say that I'm lazy. People can say that I'm not doing anything. Really? People can say that's fine. You are entitled to your opinion. You express your opinion more times than I can count. I know how.
I sent Queen Bee a screenshot of him saying he's going to do that. I tipped her off. I'm sure other people did as well.
How you people feel about me, I don't care. I really don't. At the end of the day, if you think that I'm on drugs, you think that I'm abusing my animals, you believe all of these lies that have been told about me, I can't change your mind. I'm not interested in changing your mind. My sole focus and my goal right now is to protect myself, protect my family first. My friends, so many of my friends are being brought into this and attacked at the same time.
Well,
my goal is to protect.
They've joined in the attacks on others, so they've got themselves involved.
My family, those around me, and myself as well. That's my goal. My goal is to protect my channel. My goal is to protect, God willing, and of course with God being the grace and the mercy, and with Him all things are possible. So I don't want to sit here and talk like I'm in control, because I'm by no means am I anything. But with God, and it be His will.
God.
Yes, and I need You know, I need y'all's help. I'm just going to come out with it. I'm going to need y'all, and I need your help for more than one thing. Okay, numerous things. Number one, I do have an attorney. Okay, I cannot say a lot about this attorney because that's not wise to do. This attorney is not Joseph Lesniak.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going after Joseph Lesniak. I'm not sure where that come from or who's saying that, but no, this attorney is amazing. Hands down, one of the nicest guys that I've ever talked to. He's about results. Okay. And
Okay.
I already have the contract. You know, I've spoken with his paralegal. I've spoken with him. You know, I've got his personal cell number. I'm not going to say much more beyond that, but I need your help.
You've got the contract. Okay. So it's either copyright or she's going to send C&Ds out and then try and get injunctions, maybe, if that's the case. If she actually goes through with it, we'll see.
Okay, because
I'm keeping an open mind.
Attorneys, they're not cheap at all. As a matter of fact.
Oh, but you mocked Queen Bee and Granny and everyone else. What they've, you know, and Barbecue Lady, you've dragged them through the mud. But now you're finding it's not cheap.
In fact, like I'm learning that they're a little more expensive than I.
Oh yeah, but remember everything you said about everyone else, BRITTNEY J. Oh, you're such a.
I originally thought. But with that being said, I'm just going to come out with it. I need your help. You know, whether if there's
begging and you're getting everybody in a Discord, you're getting their emails, and you're asking them for money because of what you're doing.
Anything you guys can do, I do have a pool. If anybody wants to help that way, or you can send me. I have cash links. You can send it that way. And obviously, I will be updating
It's not
everybody
a burqa.
With the progress.
It is not a burqa. It's a balaclava. Just so we're clear on that, it is not a burqa.
Allowed to say, you know, whatever I'm allowed to say.
It's not that.
But yeah, I have to do something, y'all. I mean, not even just about my channel. I love my channel, and it is a major of importance for me. But not only that, like I'm concerned. I'm very concerned. This has followed us. This is not just on YouTube. We have been followed
on public. You've been followed on a public platform. If you don't like it, like people are trying to get into all my life on Facebook. So guess what? I took the account down for a while, so they can't. Yeah, I had to take that hit. You know, sometimes you have to do that sort of thing. You're either public or you're not.
Over on X, over on TikTok.
And I've got like 10,000 people on my Facebook, 5,000 connections and 5,000 followers. And I hid it because at the beginning, you were all trying to get dirt or find out who my family was.
Talk, multiple platforms. There's a hashtag that's been created to send more. Oh, thank you. Let's talk. I appreciate
I've
that.
never had to do that in all my time.
And let's talk. That's, hey, anything helps. Anything. So I appreciate that very much. I really do. I'm going to do the best I can regardless. It's going to happen. This is all I have. And I want to make this clear too. I've endured. That's the reason I named it the title of this, endurance. I've endured attacks from multiple people for over a year now. At the very least a year.
Hey, crazy.
And I have asked numerous times.
Get your feelings
for
out.
It to stop.
Good morning,
please.
Karina. Good morning.
Can we end this? Please. Leave me alone. And I won't talk about you. You don't talk about me. How many times? And people just, no matter how.
So as the lawyer said, right, do a public begathon to ask them to stop.
No matter what I would say, it just got worse. I respond, it got worse. I ignore, it gets worse. No matter what I do, to the point now where it's like I told him yesterday, I don't even have a free moment to go low. Somebody's sniping me right now, guarantee it. Nobody even has to tell me. I know it. There's probably 2 people sniping me right now. Sniping me while they're taking other channels down for sniping them. Yeah, I'm worried for me too, Petty Kitty. I imagine day to day, you don't know if somebody's going to show up at your house. You don't know. And when I talked to this attorney and I told him, just explaining to him, he hasn't even seen it all yet. Just explaining it to him. And he was flabbergasted, absolutely flabbergasted. I told him, I said, you know, it's the volume of people.
But she's
You know what
that's
I mean? Like, it's not just
maybe.
a one-person internet drama.
Or
It's
Petter.
5 to 10 channels a day and more, even little ones. Little small channels popping up, popping up like popcorn left and right, you know.
YouTube, Brittany. You're going to try and stop people opening channels now. I've noticed that she wants to silence everybody that she doesn't approve of.
I don't know, Petty Kitty, about PETA or any of it. I just know the screenshots that I saw yesterday, and they were terrifying. In this world, you're never known what could happen. There could be a parent of a kid that goes to school with a boy
She's next,
that could tell their kids to be mean or pick on. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know. And if you think for a minute that grown-ups wouldn't be mean to kids, I can point you in the direction of some who will. I mean, I've witnessed it with my own eyes. If you don't think for 1 minute people wouldn't take it out on my children because they don't like me, it's already happened. Having to look over your shoulder when you leave is not fun. Is not fun. Having to worry, oh God, like, is somebody going to come take revenge out on me for something that's not even happening that they believe in their mind? Because these people.
So what did you think could have happened to Chris and Katie or other families when you've made up all this rubbish and calling them evil and inferring that they did something to Sebastian? What if somebody took revenge on them? Do you ever think about that, Brittney J? No, because to you they're just dollars, aren't they? They're just pound signs, dollar signs. You didn't think about what someone you didn't you ridicule Katie because that she moved out the area to be with Chris? Well, not moved, but stayed away. All the things you said about Chris and Katie, particularly Katie, that you've hidden now or removed. But that was okay, wasn't it? They're fair game, right?
People don't want to. They don't want to admit to it.
Let alone the lies you said about creators that are very damning. Like I heard Clue say this, but this was my thoughts. If she went for Clue would wipe the floor with her. The things she said about Clue and all that, business that I don't want to keep bringing up. And Cletus, she'd wipe the floor with you.
I promise you, incitement is very real. It's very real. Look up the definition. What you're doing is sheer incitement of hate and harassment. You go live and you tell these people all these horrible things about me, and guess what? They flood my chat and they start calling me awful names, telling me, how much they hate me. Not only do they flood my chat, you guys,
Neither did I.
I'm getting personal text messages. I'm receiving text.
Well, who's texting you? How have they got your number? Because a lot of people won't have your number. I don't have your number. Who has your number apart from your own people? Or maybe ex-mods. I don't want to put them in that bracket, but who's texting you? How have they got your number? Because it's not a public number, is it?
I'm receiving messages on Messenger. I'm receiving emails. I mean, anywhere you can think of that they can contact.
What do you think Chris and Katie and the Bower Socks went through? Maybe you're getting a taste of how they feel and it might wake you up. Hopefully one day you're going to, or it would be good if you could reflect now, like, gosh, this is how Katie must have felt. And on top of that, her son was missing. Imagine one of your boys was missing and you were getting all this as well. But you'd done nothing to nobody, because in your case, it's different. How would you feel, Brittney? I hope you're listening. I hope you're listening and you actually do reflect on that.
Contact me, X messages. Come on now. I can't get away from it. This is not right. It's enough already. It's enough. And let's talk about accountability.
Thank you, Mickey, for the $5 super sticker. Thank you, love. My son's I asked my son last night to help me get a second. He's good with the computer stuff because he got himself a second monitor. I think his girlfriend got him it for Christmas or something. So he's going to give me some suggestions. That is not me asking for anything. I'm buying that myself, but I will reinvest the money back in to get a bigger monitor, because it will be a lot. It's better looking at a bigger monitor than a laptop all the time.
For myself, because I'm not naive enough to believe that I'm just this innocent shrinking violet over here. Shrinking violet. I know that I'm not. Okay, I am not proud of how the streams have gone, and the content that's happened in the last few days. I'm not proud of it. I feel horrible about it. It's way below what I normally do. I don't like the foul language. I don't like any of that. I'm not proud of it. I would never intentionally try to
Money
disrespect any
trips.
victim of a tragedy. I only wanted to ever talk about.
Not yet, Lucky.
I know they're playing it now.
Here we
Of course
go.
They always screen snipe me, and it's fine. It's just more stuff for me. Thank you to the person that sent me the Cash App for the $5. Both of y'all. I'll everything I get, I'll just
Thank you for the Cash App.
put towards what's going on. I mean, towards the fund.
How do you think Granny felt?
I don't know. Sorry, guys.
What
Give me a minute.
you put her barbecue lady, Granny.
Yeah, I would never, and I'm sorry if I did. I'm truly sorry.
Yeah, where's the Ivy League flight nurse? They said they were going to pay for everything. They've emailed and said, when you're ready, I will pay for it. I've seen them say it loads. They'll pay for everything. Why aren't they paying? Maybe they are, but you want to get more, right? I have questions.
Sorry, guys.
Thank you, Mickey.
And yes, I have a lozenge in my mouth.
Yeah, we can tell. Thank you, Mickey, for the gifted membership that went to Proud for Mum. You now have a big bush. Welcome to the bushes. Proud for Mum. Proud for Mum. Sorry, not for Mum. For Mum. Welcome to BJ's Big Bushes. Get comfy. Get your snacks. Stay cool. Get your drink.
Now, forgive me, trying to make myself not please.
Ease. There's Proud for Mum. Look. You're welcome.
Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Like even now, look, they're freaking coming in saying I'm doing this for money. No, that's a part of the dehumanization process.
Good to see you.
That right there is how you dehumanize somebody to where somebody can be genuinely upset.
Where's JP?
Hold on.
Good morning, I'm a puffin. Who's JP? Oh.
There is no retainer. That's not how it works.
No, we have other channels for the other content, but you're welcome. I have another channel, JP, where I do other stuff. This is to expose BRITTNEY J and people like Bullhorn Betty, other people. The absurd and ludicrous on YouTube. So you're welcome.
My attorney is not a he doesn't do a retainer. He is a flat fee attorney. There is no retainer. And to be quite honest with you, I'm not very comfortable with giving out any of his information because they're going.
All I'd just say is just block someone in chat if you're not happy that they're here. But you're welcome to check my other channel out if you don't like this. You can go to my other channel where I keep it separate. I've dropped the link for you.
Going to try to harass. They'll harass him and his assistants and paralegals. Come on. Y'all got to know that'll happen. Like, imagine if I gave out his information. Oh, my Lord. Things need to change. Well, I mean, look, even when I get upset, I can't even, oh, God.
Yeah,
just
let, you know.
Try really hard not to cry because.
She can join in chat as long as, you know, she's not really offensive to me or anyone, then that's okay. I've dropped my other link.
I already know what. Yeah, I'm not. I can't give his information out.
Just block each other.
I have no problem
don't get on.
And doing everything I can to be, you know,
the tears start.
To do everything I can to do it the right way. Nobody's supposed to let him say what he wants to say.
Hey, straight talker.
Right now, I mean, once he's, you know, I'll follow his advice on what I need to do, you know, because I don't, you know what I mean. I'll just follow his advice, and I'll tell you what I'm going to go ahead and let you guys know now. Like these play-by-plays, I don't think that's normal, and I don't think people are supposed to do that. You know, giving a play-by-play of what your attorney's doing, and like I don't think that's normal. Like every step of the way, I will, you know, share with you guys everything, but just in, you know what I mean, the way that you're supposed to do it. I will tell you though, like for the first time in a really long time, I felt like there was a little bit of hope when I talked to you. You know, when you don't reside in this world of YouTube, thank you, Luminous, thank you so much, and to the other person, to the 2 people that sent $5 cash apps, thank you. You guys are, thank you so much. I do have a link to a fund. I'm a little apprehensive about sending it out.
Link to a fund.
But I will tell you, this attorney is a flat rate attorney.
It'll soon get out because somebody will get the link because they'll pretend to be a supporter, and I can guarantee it's probably already out there, or someone will have it. That won't stay private for long.
So basically what that means is there is no retainer. You just pay him one flat fee. Okay.
Yep.
And that flat fee covers what he needs to do. So that's what I can share. That's about as far as I can share, and I hope you guys understand that. I will tell you this: he's very seasoned, and this, you know what I mean. Like, this is his expertise: harassment and bullying, and this is what he specializes in. So,
hey, mascara mistakes.
All right. So the next thing I need to ask about.
Good morning, Lena.
The next thing I want to ask about is I need y'all to help me in more ways than one, okay? I really want to get back to looking forward to my streams. I really want to get back to coming on here and enjoying this and getting back in the mindset of cases and not worried about who's going to do this today or what's going to happen tomorrow. You know, are they going to do this? Who's watching now? You know, knowing someone's watching your every.
Seth sent C&D to Clue, but he never followed through with doing anything with it. So that was a waste of money, wasn't it? And whoever else he sent them to.
Move and holding it, every bit of it against you.
To me, I'm just seeing people try to silence people. That's what Brittney tried to do, being part of the RICO filing, the injunction. To me, I'm just seeing a pattern of, I can say what I want and do what I want, but you have to be silenced. And isn't that against your First Amendment rights in America? Like, you have more freedom of speech than we do here, but yet she wants to silence you.
And I know
many people, not just one or two.
that there's some things that I can't prevent right now, but I need you guys, for those of you that want.
But she's happy to accuse me of being on house arrest, and which infers I've done something criminally, you know, a criminal act, and it's serious to be on house arrest. You don't get put on house arrest for a little thing, and I've never been arrested in my life. But they were happy to put that false information out there without receipts. And I said to her, if you can prove that I am on house arrest or I've ever been arrested in the whole of my life, I will delete both my YouTube channels, even the one that I grew that has nothing to do with her. I'll delete both. Where's the receipts? Because I'm still here. I said if she wants to get rid of me, I'll take both channels down. But that's okay to infer someone has committed a severe criminal act, right?
If you love the channel and you love.
That's just one little snippet of things she said about a whole lot of other people. You know, and about sat there for hours and days ridiculing one picture that I put up, which was natural, and there was no makeup, no filters, no, you know, and I'd done a workout. They all sat there tearing me apart. You know, someone had receded my hairline back to the middle of my head, saying I was going bald. They cackled and laughed for hours and hours and hours, but that's okay, Brittney. But it was a public photo that I'd put out, but you thought you'd got dirt on me, you know, because I put a public photo out that you then ridiculed, which was really silly because it made you look bad.
Of what we are normally about, you know, what if you love what brought you here and made you stay, then I need you to help me,
love about
please.
You.
And when I go live, please don't tell me what they're saying.
You also mocked my military service and also inferred that I probably didn't serve and stolen valor. ridiculing me. Oh, she was in the European army or something, and then just sat there giggling if she ever even served. You know, you're happy to put out false information.
If you want to,
Okay.
if you want to,
You're happy to sit there. I'm just going to talk about my instances because I can't speak for other people. You're happy to let Seth Rogers sit there and say, I hope I choke on my tea. Right? And you let that fly and laughed about it. In fact, you all joined in. And because I'm a vegetarian, I need a good steak. And that's what's wrong with me. You know, I need a good steak. Coming from Sebastian Rogers' father, Seth Rogers, she needs a good steak. That's her problem. Okay.
What? I don't even know how to do that. Has been running around accusing you of collection IP addresses and charging credit cards to those who give you super chats.
Right,
Jesus,
Danica?
I don't know how to do anything like that, and I would never do that. Where did she get that from? What?
I would take her channels down because my channel's down if I was lying, and I knew there was no way she had receipts on anything. So it was, I had nothing to lose. BCTV, the channels wouldn't come down because she was lying.
God, this
There
is
was
what I'm
no
talking
fear
about,
of that
y'all.
happening.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah, not alone how they all dogpiled Petty. Absolutely vile. That was so vile and triggering for a lot of people. But that was okay, right, Brittany? I don't care who the creator was. If anybody had let that happen on their panel, that Sinner did, if it was Queen Bee, Clue, anybody, I would have walked away if they'd have allowed that. But I know they wouldn't. But you did. I'd have walked away from their channels if that had happened elsewhere.
I don't even have the, first of all, I would never do that. Karma is very real. I'm not a thief.
Yeah, chomos.
That's disgusting.
Mm.
I would never, ever take money from people like that. That's
Wanna
sick.
come-
Secondly, you're giving me a whole lot of credit. I don't know how to do anything like that. Come on, guys. Stop. Julie, stop. I may have to add her too at this point. Like, I
Oh.
didn't even think about her. I'm going to have to talk.
How did you not think of Julie, though? I thought she was one of the ones you were worried about. So you adding her to a list? Maybe they're all going to get C&Ds, and then the next step, she'll try and get an injunction, because that's what they've all been begging her to do, is get an injunction on everybody, whoever the everybody is. And she's like, well, how can we get all of them on an injunction? Well, they tried to in the RICO, didn't they?
Talk to him about her too, because this woman has accused me of so many lies. Jesus. I cannot. I've never in my life.
I agree. This is all planned. I mean, I don't think Brittany's. I think she's had help to plan this. This is calculated, but she's not done this alone.
So I had somebody hyper focus on me like she has, when I've done nothing to the woman. Like, it's bizarre. All because she wants somebody.
YouTube, Brittany. Why were you so hyper focused on Katie Proudfoot and any other, streams? I've watched some of your old supposed true crime, and you're ridiculing people, their looks, haircuts, just silly things, and yet they're dead. They've been murdered. But you're having a good laugh about haircuts and silly stuff.
Somebody to help her, or not help her, but she wants somebody to be her friend. I guess. I don't know. I just assume she wants these people to take her in and accept her. And she's coming after me for a pat on the shoulder. Right? Yes, it is out of control, Petty Kitty.
Thank you,
Pamela, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Joni Marie, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. If you see something, screenshot it and send it to Brent.
She's saying you had a criminal record. There was no inferring. That was straight up accusing. Yeah. I've never, and I'll be honest, I've never had a ticket for nothing. That could harm my reputation in my other, what I do off YouTube, separate from this channel. That could harm my reputation in many ways.
Yes. Right. Yeah, that
was BS what they did to Pez. It was disgusting.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
She said she doesn't believe in karma the other week. Then she said she does. Karma's real. Will make your mind up up, which is it? You said karma isn't real the other week. I just see this, sorry, con artist, master manipulator, and that's what you're seeing. And people need protect. I don't care what the people say. People might want to try and defend her and say, why are you doing this? Leave her alone. People need protecting. You know, would you walk if a child was getting abused, or a woman was getting abused, someone was getting attacked in the street, would you walk away? If an old person was getting scammed out their money, would you walk away? Would you turn the other cheek?
It's fine, y'all. It's fine. We're just now.
This is all my opinion.
We got it. Listen, this is just my thing. If y'all like the channel and y'all want to keep me around, I need y'all to help me, okay? Because the level of attacks.
Oh, yeah. Elevated truth. I mean, we could go on all day, couldn't we? Elevated truth. Putting him next to a convicted offender. Is this the same person? And then you did a really weak apology and then doubled down when he'd been out on that protest thing. You doubled down and shared his video. You watched the video over and over and over on your stream. You're vile. I'm sorry, you're vile.
Is beyond anything that I can ever. Email address, are you asking me? Reality?
Yeah.
Listen, there's a lot of good things that
I'm sure your lawyer would love to see that, what you allowed on your channel. I'm sure somebody's got a copy of it. You don't stand a chance, in my opinion.
we can talk about a lot of good things that we can hold on a minute. Give me just a second.
Yeah. Where's the fundraiser? You said you're going to share it on both your channels. You never shared it. Where is it?
In 1 minute, we'll give. Please add, and then another thing too. Also, just remember. So there's 100 ways to help. You can contribute. Also, any way that you're helping the channel, you're also helping me as well. So remember, but memberships help too. Super chats help you. Any way that you help, everything you do is going to contribute to helping me fight this. You know, I mean, so. And listen, I see to those of you that are saying that, you know, oh, I don't have any money, or I can do something when I get paid.
Good to see you, Amy.
Please don't stress yourself.
I mean, a lawyer works with the law and facts. They don't work with emotion. They're not meant to work with emotion, really. That's why, you know, they can handle what they do, because if they get emotionally involved, you're not going to last very long. They work with the law and the facts, and that's what they want to know. What are the facts? And we work with the law.
Goodness gracious.
I'm not saying they don't care for people. Some lawyers are really cutthroat, and you know. But
Hang on just a minute, guys.
Don't mean to say they don't care about people. Some don't, though. Some are like really like they just get the job done. They're the ones that can try and get predators off and murderers off. You know, they're just doing a job.
Give me 1 minute. I'm so sorry.
Flow.
All right. Craig's phone just started going off like crazy. Okay. Lord have mercy. Where was I at, y'all? I lost my track of thought. And look, I'm going past my time. I got to make sure I hurry up. Please, Brittney.
Well, absolute shambles. People might have said things, you know, but when you're getting accused of crimes, that's on a whole nother level. Brittney gave me a challenge one day to not stream her for a week, and she broke it because it went both ways. We don't talk about each other. She broke it on the very next live stream a few hours later. So I did 2 days. I was going to do the whole week regardless, but I think I did about 2 days, and I thought, screw this. I didn't cover at all. We did stuff about Sebastian Rogers, other things, but she broke it within hours. So, you know, she can't stick to it. She can't stick to it if she tried, because you know what will happen? If she cuts all the drama out and nobody talks about the creators in her chat, it'll be virtually crickets. And it's happened before, and then they'll start the drama up. I've seen it. I've watched it.
has asked for us to not post things other creators are doing in other chats. Listen, this is
Because Brittney needs the drama. She'll start falling asleep on stream. She'll start having digs at people.
where we're at. Hey, Spirit Seeker, I miss true crime.
No, you
I
don't.
miss coming on here and being able to talk about things that actually matter. I miss coming on here and having a good time and not being upset every time I end the stream.
Here we go.
Please, I'm begging you.
Remember this.
I can't take no more, y'all.
How do you think GW and Barbecue felt with what they've gone through? You didn't care then. You had no mercy then. Just saying. You would have absolutely loved it if you'd won that and got that injunction. You'd have been dining out on it for years. I don't feel sorry for a one bit. You see, I can cry over kittens and puppies, but I don't feel anything for her. I think it's just fake. It's tears for her. You watch, the money will start rolling in now. I call bullshit. That might sound harsh to some people, but just watch. Good morning, Alma.
Good morning, Trisha. How are you?
I'm good, thank you, love. How are you, love?
Well, I'm so sorry that as always, I just jump in, but I don't know if I'm blocked or something is
No.
going on because I cannot chat, I cannot super chat, I cannot gift memberships. I don't know what is going on.
Hold on. Let me check my. You shouldn't be blocked. Let me check my
I don't know. I've
studio.
been chatting all alone for a couple of days, and I
Oh,
don't see it.
Alma, you should have said something to. If that ever happens, you can email. If anybody listening, if it ever happens, please email me, because people only get blocked if they're like really, rude, really nasty. They say things to attack people in chat or myself. Let me check.
I don't know. It's always giving me like an error message, and it's only with you because I've been able to chat with everybody else in
Oh,
super
so it's
chat.
okay. Let me check.
That's why
while you're here.
yesterday I jumped to well, not yesterday, 2 days ago I jumped on again.
Oh, about Michael's dog.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring anything that it was
Oh
uncomfortable.
no, it's okay. It's okay. I was just shocked, because
Yeah, I'm like, what's going on? I don't know if I'm blocked or what is the issue with, but it's only with you. I don't know why.
And you're pretty. Oh, I can do. Hold on. Control F. Alma. No, you're not coming up.
How weird is that?
What's your name typed as at the moment? Straight
It's
as Alma.
Queen Nonsense, the longest name I could ever think, and I cannot change it until 2 days
All
from now.
right, Queen. That's highlighting Queen as a moderator. I'll check my Google.
Just
account.
you don't need to do it right now. I didn't mean to disturb. It's just that
No,
I don't know.
No, I'd rather you let me know though, because you are not. You should not. I can't see you in here.
And I try to be as respectful as possible.
You are. You're lovely. While I'm
If not,
live,
maybe it's something going on with YouTube, but I don't know. It's weird to me that it's only with you that I cannot. I've been trying to super chat and I've been trying to give memberships,
oh bless you.
but I don't know.
Earth had this problem before because she emailed me and said, "Am I blocked?" And I looked, and she was not blocked on anything. I tell you what I can do though, which I think fixed it. Hold on, let me try this. I put Earth as the way I got around it, I think. Just bear with me. Sorry, let's just sidebar a minute. I had to put her down as a as an approved user. Let me. So what is it? Queen
Nonsense.
Nonsense.
Googly eyes, grannies. No, let me see. Googly eyes. my name is so long that I don't know why. I was trying to throw.
Right. I've put you down. So this is how I got around Earth's issue was I put her as an approved user, and I couldn't think of anything else because I looked in blocked users on Google. She wasn't blocked, and like I was like, I have no idea. So I put as approved user. So I've just put you as an approved user.
Thank
So
you.
let's see if
Let me
that
jump.
fixes it.
So let me jump back into chat and try see if that's all. If not, I'll email you. Sorry that
Yeah.
I jump and I derail everything as always.
No, you're fine. I'd rather know if it doesn't work. Please email me and to
I
remind me,
will.
and I'll look into it further.
Thank
But
you. Okay, I'll try to be in chat again.
no, you're welcome, love, and I
Okay.
hope you're okay.
Thank you. Yes, same to you.
Okay, lovely.
Awesome job, by the way.
Yeah, how are you feeling about all this? Anything in particular, or are you just shaking your
I
head?
have so many thoughts and so many. It's. I think she got to her lowest.
Do you think so?
I think well, not necessarily, maybe including emotionally, but behavior wise, she is. I don't know. I think that she needs to be intervened. Somebody has to do something for her because whichever direction she's going, she has no grounds and no basis. If a lawyer, if she did actually went to a lawyer, I think that she's not being advised wisely. They're only going to try to take her money, and well, not her money, the subscribers' money, because it's and it could be that they're trying to get money because of the house,
That's what I thought.
or have money to pay Granny. So it could be so many different options that
She seems to work on like lastminute.com, like I need it now, she doesn't plan ahead. So I'm wondering if it's something more immediate than, like the house or whatever. Or it could be to try and send secrets out legally,
That's very it's very common of her to leave things at the last minute.
Yeah.
And then she backs down.
Right.
The same thing that happened before we left when the whole 9/11 happened with us. When we left, we decided to leave because when Yvette called the courthouse pretending to be her to get to ask for information to get an arrow against Granny. We spent a couple of days for the whole day on calls.
Oh my God.
Planning and gathering, watching videos and doing clips and all this work for nothing. And she disappeared for the whole day, for the first whole day. We tried to call her, text her, message her, and nothing. After she agreed that she was going to go, because when Yvette told her that she called and what happened, what information they gave her, we told Yvette that she's not going to go. She's not going to go. And she said, no, she's going to go. And when we got a chance to get Brittney on the call that day, she said that she was going to go. So we start preparing and getting ready, and Yvette and Peach's second chance, they were going to go and meet her. So one can go into the courtroom with her and the other one can stay with her kids. And it was a whole day of work, like a couple of days of work. And then she comes and she said that she wasn't going to go.
So you spent all that time out of your spare time.
All that time.
Yeah.
That's why we got so upset, because it's a waste of our time. And we were supporting her, because we were thinking that okay, she's in the right or whatever. Even though we were at the beginning, we were arguing that she had no grounds, she had no basis, because whatever Granny was saying about Brittney, it was opinions. It was something. It wasn't something that it was like something illegal or anything. But we still supported her. And then it's like, okay, you know what? You don't respect our time. You don't respect our work. So sorry, we just cannot be with you. And you keep complaining, and you're not doing anything about it. So that's why it was so frustrating. And then you see what happened with the kitties also, that they were supposed to go to the police station and they didn't end up going. So
Yeah.
she always backed down. I don't know if
What
this
was
time
she?
it's gonna happen.
Sorry to interrupt you. What was she going to the police station for again at that time? Can you remember?
For this time with Yvette.
Yeah, what was she going to go to the police about though? Who
I
was
don't
she
know.
reporting?
Supposedly it was something about the CPS thing.
Oh, okay.
I don't quote me on it, but that's
No.
what I have heard. After we left, we really lost contact with everybody there, because we knew that group was really not such a good people there left. So so we didn't follow up or get any contact with any of them. But it's really I don't know. At the beginning, I'm gonna I'm going to be honest with you. At the beginning, I was still feeling bad for her and everything, but
Yeah.
after the way that she has managed herself, that all the things that she has done and say, and the things that have come to light, because when I was there with her, I never heard any comments like about racism or anything. But now those things that are coming, all those recordings and everything, or hearing Craig on the background, because we hardly heard Craig before on the background.
Right.
And those comments that he makes against women and older women and her subscribers, and about like Muslims and Jews.
Yeah.
I don't feel sorry anymore. Right now I'm
Yeah.
just like I said, we talk between our group that right now we're just gonna grab our snacks and drinks and whatever, and just sit back and
Yeah.
see Karma work her magic, because it's maybe I became cold-hearted or something, but I cannot have sympathy for her anymore. I can't.
I don't think it's cold-hearted. I think it's having that boundary, isn't it? That boundary where you don't wish bad on her, but you're not going to enable this bad behavior.
Absolutely, because the comments that Craig was making about women. I live with my significant other. He is Muslim.
Yeah.
I've been here with him for 20 years, and never in my life he has said or referred to women like Craig has.
Yeah.
And if he ever did that, I wouldn't be with him.
Yeah.
Because I love him and I have respect for him, but I love myself and I respect myself more.
Yeah.
So,
So you
no, thank you.
Yeah, you deserve the best. And
Yeah,
I'll just say thank you, Kelly Mack. I think the property tax are due, just my opinion. Didn't she pay the property taxes though? Because
that's
that
what
was
I heard, that she paid the property taxes
it,
already.
Clue showed the receipts on screen, so I think they've paid it because that was affecting the inheritance thing. So
You know what? I have like a slight suspicions. Maybe I'm off on my thinking, but I think that what they're doing is they have, because they're fighting for the house, that house with the aunt.
yeah,
Maybe they did hire a lawyer, but not for the arrows or whatever. They hire a lawyer to fight the property.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, the taxes are paid according to the website because they were owing them.
Yeah.
Well, we'll find out, I guess, in the coming days what.
Only time will tell.
Yeah, that's what I thought last night. Time will tell. It'll play
Yeah.
out. We'll see.
Time will tell. And like I said, we have our snacks and drinks ready. We're getting comfortable and just watching.
Get in the bush, get in your
Yep.
comfy
You know,
chair.
it's really, and you know, we feel so how can you we feel good because our group could say so much more, and we could show all the screenshots that some of the girls have, but there's no need. We talk between each other, and we have said something, and we have jumped onto panels and say little bits here and there, but not to the extent of this like for what's going on right now, what's happening. So we feel vindicated and validated. So and at the same time with our conscience clear, because we haven't said terrible things. So it's
somebody in chat is saying like, I'm not saying she doesn't deserve the consequences, but shouldn't we be holding ourselves to higher standards? Well, personally, I've never accused BJ of criminal activity. I've never called her, you know, I've not been racist towards her. I've not accused her partner of being a chomo, as you might say. I personally, and I can only speak for myself, I'm not saying I've been, I like to call out her behavior and highlight it, but we're not all going to the levels that she does. We're not lying on. I've never put out a private information. I've never contacted her directly, and I'm just speaking for me.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say I'm at her level. No way. I've never accused her of crimes.
Yeah,
I didn't even. Sorry, I'll just say this bit. I've not even thought she was on drugs. I actually thought she was just exhausted, but I don't know anymore. I think what she might be doing.
Yeah, and for us also, it's like whatever we have say is because of like the experiences that we have gone through and what we have seen. I do believe that there is I don't follow religion, but I do believe that there is a God, and whatever you do between other people, and it's gonna come back to you one way or another. So I do believe we can call it karma, we can call it divine justice or whatever. But I'm not gonna say something that is not true. I try to install that in my children, to be honest and as truthful as possible, and that's why I feel vindicated and validated, because the things that we have said that are coming to light. So and without us have to expose like with proofs or anything. So that's why I don't feel like I'm and I'm not saying once again that she's a criminal, that she's doing this or doing that. I just think that she's really not a good, decent person.
Yeah, like Straight Talkers said, we didn't name her in a RICO lawsuit, and 50 other subs either, and they were going to target more. That if they won that, they were going for more. So to that person that's saying, well, to me, this is going real life as you can go real life, doing this to somebody. So I don't see how I don't think some people understand the severity and what they were accusing people of was a criminal enterprise, a criminal, the racketeering. Don't people see how serious that is? That you're getting accused of that, and that'll be stuck on your name under the name of Sebastian Rogers for the rest of your life.
Yeah, because it's really it's sad that a lot of people don't understand that having an opinion towards somebody, like, okay, you're ugly, or you're fat, or you're skinny, or you're tall, or you're purple, or, that's an opinion that you have towards somebody, like physically. But saying that you are a chomo, or you are I don't know what other things that you can say about like that about a person, or a predator, or something, you're accusing of a person of doing something criminal. That's a big difference between one thing and another.
Are
So
we supposed to just lay down and let people do that? To the people questioning this, are we to just let people accuse us of criminal activity and that could ruin our reputations? You know?
yeah, and talking by the like if, as for me, if I'm jumping onto a panel and saying, this is my experience, this is what I live
Mm.
with her, while I was with supporting her, that is not me bullying her. That's me telling you what happened to me when I was there. That's not an opinion that I have. It's something that I lived through it. So I'm not talking. I'm not talking about. I'm not
Yeah.
making accusations against her without knowing. And
Yeah.
a lot of
You're
people, a
you're
lot of people,
talking from experience, aren't
yeah, a
you?
lot of people defend her, and they say, "Oh, because I used to fall asleep with her because I used to think that she had a very calming, soothing voice." But it's like when you go to Vegas. When you go to Las Vegas, you're mesmerized by all the lights on the strip, but then you don't know what is going on in the streets behind, and you're not gonna know until you leave there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I call it like the backstage, the backstage live, because
Yeah.
you don't know what's going on behind the scenes, and you only know that when you become a model for her.
I just want to address what the truth be told said. But Trish, she said many times she never wanted money. Maybe they didn't want money, but do you know how much it's cost? Well, we don't know the full sum. How much has Barbecue and Granny's Watching spent on lawyers? Yes, they've got help. Don't get me wrong. But what if they'd not got that community to help them? What would have happened then? And Granny's probably lost a lot of, she don't go live like she used to, so she's lost money from. Her channel's probably got held back from growing more. She gets held back from, her getting more. Brittany's sat here, got the money rolling in when she's crying, but Granny has lost a lot, I would imagine. So even though they didn't ask for a lump sum of money, it's cost them a lot. And it's not just the money, it's the emotional and how people have been affected. So how can you defend that?
And the thing is that the way that she works, she works with your heartstrings,
Yeah.
because she never, when she needed something, she never, maybe I'm not going to say never, but maybe it was once or twice that she came directly to us and said, "Oh, do you have like $20 that you can borrow me, and I'll send you the money when I get paid." But the way when she comes, when she used to come to
Hey,
the
Beaton.
calls, and she used to say, "Oh, I have no money to feed my children."
Mm-hmm.
I was a single mom for 10 years.
Yeah.
I know how it feels when you don't have money to buy the necessities for your children. So, and I'm, sadly enough, I'm a provider.
Yeah.
That's my personality. I hear anybody, I see somebody in need, I'm the first one that is jumping and helping.
Mm.
And or when you hear the children asking, "Oh, mom, I want this," and she said, "Oh, sorry, honey, I cannot buy it because I don't have money." So she doesn't come directly to ask for money, but she plays with the people's heartstrings, with their who
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe like I said, I'm not gonna lie and say yes, she came directly to me and asked me for hundreds of dollars to buy her things or this, but I
But
felt bad for her.
she's not a single mum like you've been.
I know, and I always wonder, and if I can help, I help,
I agree,
and
yeah.
I don't ask questions, and I always wonder why Craig wasn't working, but I never asked.
Right.
Because I felt like asking her about that, it was like asking somebody how much you earn. It's not my business. It wasn't my business what he was doing or anything. I wonder, and it should have been like a red flag for me, but I still help her as much as I could. I did for her a lot.
Yeah.
But and still, even though I experienced that is not going to change my personality. I'm always been a provider for friends and family, and I'm gonna die a provider, unfortunately. But that's who I am.
Yeah.
So
Hey, Beaton.
Anyway, okay, I'm gonna go back to chat and see if I can chat again.
Yeah. The only
Yes.
thing I've changed is I've put you as an approved user, which it seemed to work for Earth because nothing, she wasn't blocked anywhere else. So try that. And
Yeah,
if
I'll try
not,
that.
then
If not, I'll
email me.
email you.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much, Steve.
Thank you, Alma. Thanks for your
Bye.
contribution.
I just love when someone doesn't pay attention to your advice about don't hire more attorneys, and just hearing from her, it's just like I'm sitting here, I'm like, ma'am, what are you doing? And like her last minute is like, I think I'll throw Julie in there too. Like, does she realize that, like, let's say you do have a multi-party federal case, the amount of money that is going to be burnt through fairly quickly. This one fee thing, unless this one fee thing is $100,000 to $150,000, I don't think what she's saying makes much sense. Number one, that's the only way I can figure that you could actually sue other states without being an attorney in those states. That's the only thing I can think of. And the fact is, I don't even, for bullying and harassment, like, it's not, you don't have a case, ma'am. You did an exchange. You did it back and forth with these people. The only thing they need to do is show that you literally did a back and forth trauma stream with them, and that bullying and harassment is going to be looked at by other people like, no, that's not the case. You can't connect them to the fact of the CPS call because guess what? That was a random sub. It's just a waste of fucking time. And this whole thing where it's like all your super chats, all your memberships, and I'm going to ask for a bunch of money. Shady, where the fuck are you? You like to call shit out like, oh my God, we're going to call Queen out because of her GoFundMe. Not GoFundMe, PayPal pool for a legal fund. Meanwhile, the only thing you motherfuckers ever said was not clear was the exact billing information. You were able to read the actual claims every week. Every new claim was read out on a live stream. You were up to date on that. You were up to date on the amount of money needed for each time that was done. And you knew it was 2 years. Now your ass is sitting there silently fucking cheerleading for BRITTNEY J while she's like, guys, I got an attorney. And I won't tell you what state he's from. I won't tell you his name. I won't tell you the claims in which we're suing. I won't tell you who the plaintiffs are. I mean, the defendants are. And I want an unspecified amount of money sent to me secretly. What the fuck?
It's wild.
Yeah, that is so wild. It's like, and then her thing, the only thing I can say is bullying, harassment. Well, ma'am, I don't know if that's a claim. I don't know if you can actually prove that as a claim. Harassment. What harassment? People reviewing your live streams? You're a content creator, you fucking snowflake. Everyone reviews your fucking live streams. This live stream's going to get probably reviewed. Everyone gets reviewed. Everyone gets clipped. What the fuck is wrong with this lady? I told her 16,000 times, just ignore them and just do a true crime. And then she's like, I don't want to change. You know, no one should force me to change. Well, then don't force everyone else to change. If everyone else wants to fucking review you to high heaven, then you can't say that they should change. But the fact is, people have been reviewing you, and the reason why they've been reviewing you is because you spread misinformation, you're fucking shitty at true crime, and you're fucking dumb as a bag of fucking rocks. And Craig's a racist, Craig's an asshole, Craig's a misogynistic prick, and he's always talking in the background. And then you let in fucking idiots on your panel who are fucking, I wouldn't trust them to fucking serve food at a local McDonald's because I think they would fuck up my order. Okay? So I don't understand this. Instead of going for the free option where you say to yourself, hey guys, I'm going to do more research on a case and I'm going to actually prepare notes and links to those notes and go there. And then when someone starts saying drama in the middle of my true crime fucking stream, I kick them and I just focus on the content and focus on entertaining you and getting premium. This bitch is going to raise money for a law firm, but still hasn't paid for premium. $15. It's her business. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, is this for real? Is she really going? She really went to a lawyer and say, hey, can you sue these haters? Oh, by the way, the people I'm suing, I named them all in an injunction and claimed that they were part of a RICO federal crimes. I'm sure that's not going to come back to bite you in the ass if you ever sue these people for defamation. So I don't get it. I'm sitting here, I'm perplexed. I don't understand the thought process that is coming out of her brain. It makes no sense at all that she doesn't take the free option, which is just to do goddamn research on her case and stop with the drama in the middle of the fucking live stream. And that's it. If you're talking about dead people, probably shouldn't pretend to be Queen Bee's voice in the middle. And then you're shocked that it's going to get reviewed by that person you were making fun of. Are you out of your fucking mind? Do you not? Like, this lady's like, I've been on the drama spin here for a couple of years. Yeah, you know how drama works, lady. If I started making fucking snoozy poon live fucking voice edits in the middle of a mass shooting event, you don't think motherfuckers would clip me and say what a piece of shit B. Tim is? What a garbage human being. People are dead and he's just going with drama. Like, do you not realize that is the situation we are in when you are on YouTube? I don't understand. Brittney. Brittney, you're watching this. I know you're in the chat. Fucking, what is wrong with you? Why are you thinking of hiring an attorney and then you're like asking your subs to give you thousands and thousands of dollars? Are you out of your fucking mind? I just don't get it.
I'm with you, B. Tim. You've said exactly how I feel. And truth be told, says, to be honest, I think her lawyer is going to sue YouTube/Google and take all the bullying channels down. I think you're out of your mind. Do you know how much it would cost to sue YouTube?
Do you realize who owns YouTube?
Oh my God.
Google. What's the market cap of Google? Let's look up the market cap of Google. Market cap of Google. Give me a second. In USD. Okay. Let's see. $2.148 trillion. It's the 5th largest company. Do you think a lawyer is going to with $10,000 is going to win against Google? And do you think YouTube is like not going to fight the fuck out of it? Because you have to realize it's under a certain protection, YouTube.
Good luck with that one.
Like, good luck. I mean, I wouldn't be unless you had like $250,000. I wouldn't be secure in doing litigation against YouTube.
No,
maybe $1 million. But you have to realize that this is so stupid. Yeah, I have Google stock too. I didn't buy too many, but I did buy them when it dropped during that whole embargo thing. But the fact is that she is just not thinking. She is not thinking. And then she's like, did she not think to herself, how did I get into this mess where everyone's reviewing me? Where did I get from? Where it was just basically maybe Kathy P and maybe nonsense. You know what happened? You did it to yourself. You invited other people on the panel to fucking do the worst and say the worst. You modded up the most real lifer motherfuckers around. And then you did an injunction. What did you think was going to happen? Did you think everyone was just going to be like, oh, let's just ignore BRITTNEY J? Or do you think people were going to see the situation and review it? I mean, I don't understand. Lady, this is not going to help you. She's like, I think we could just get back to our true crime. You think in God's green earth that if you sue multiple YouTubers that you're going to go back to true crime and no one's going to review you? And no one's going to review the lawsuit constantly? Are you out of your fucking mind? Did you not watch BHB? Did that stop the haters from talking about her? No. It actually increased the amount of people talking about her to this day. And there's people that review that lawsuit on a constant basis for views. Do you all think Tony's involved? I think maybe. He's pretty dumb, so maybe. He sues people for stupid reasons.
He's frivolous.
He's a frivolous litigator. So, but like apparently she plans on suing you too, Julie. She just said, let me add her to the lawsuit. So this is how stupid she is. She doesn't even know who she's planning on suing when she just about met the lawyer. And then she's like, you know,
she had a contract beat him according to a minute ago. She's got the contract.
It's a retainer agreement, not a contract.
That's what she called it anyway.
Yeah, it's a retainer agreement. And a retainer agreement probably would, you know, she's like, I'm not going to go live and talk about it. Well, the motherfuckers you're going to sue are going to go live about it. Because guess what? You don't think they're going to be like, hey, guys, I'm being frivolously sued by this whack job lady who not only tried to do an unjustified injunction on two YouTubers, and a YouTuber and a TikToker, but now she's planning on bringing more frivolous lawsuits on people for no reason.
So she's going to sue Google, YouTube to prove that they didn't enforce their terms of service. Well, then that would go for BRITTNEY as well, because of the racism, the accusing people of criminal activity, bullying.
Wait a minute. This lawyer doesn't do retainer agreement? Okay. Well, maybe I'm wrong.
Well, you know, BJ has broke terms of service herself, a panel, in my opinion.
I've never heard of an attorney for a defamation or a large case like this that only takes one fee. That makes no sense at all.
I've done that once, and it was for a very small inheritance.
Yeah,
thing.
Divorce.
Yeah.
You know, like a divorce agreement or a will, like some sort of thing that had to do with like a will, getting a will. Stuff like that, because you know what the costs are going to be. You know what it's built into it. You don't know what the costs are going to be. You could be like, for instance, let's say this idiot attorney said, I want a one fee to sue Betty. Do you realize that lady purposely runs up her bills? She purposely texts you, purposely emails you because she knows that the attorney has to respond for money. So how would that make any sense in a defamation case of a one fee? I see someone jumped up.
Yeah, Peekaboo's jumped up.
Hey,
Yeah,
okay, I just want to make a real quick point to this truth be told person. She can't sue YouTube or Google if she's never utilized their striking system to make any of this stop. She's never utilized the systems in place to begin with.
Yeah, she didn't strike when she could have done. She's, you know, for whatever reason, there's a lot of things she could have done, but she didn't.
Exactly.
Well,
that was my only point.
The problem with her thinking of suing YouTube is that would destroy her channel. Because guess what do you think Justin and fucking BRITTNEY J and Betty do? They do constant live streams on one person like Chris and Katie. They did that for a fucking year. A year. With Kylie Rodney, she did that on people that weren't even had YouTube channels, accusing them of being killers. What are you talking about? Bullying harassment is like if Trisha decided to just randomly go after a random sub and start making videos about them and stuff like that, like a private citizen, an individual like Maggie Mo. You know what I mean? Let's say like Trisha really didn't like Maggie Mo and then suddenly decided to just like make multiple videos on her and harass her real life. And just like Maggie Mo had said nothing. That was just pure harassment. And there's a lot more that you have to prove in harassment. Like, it doesn't make sense. Some people say it's for Craig's case, which kind of would make sense because why would you try to raise money for another lawyer when you're about to lose your house? Because my understanding of the case is that he got it, but there's other people that are related that could have claims to that house. So I don't know.
I just want to say thank you to Alma for the 5 gifted memberships. That I'll just quickly do this so I don't lose it.
I understand that.
And they went to Bex, Whitebird, 57 and Free, I'm a Seahorse, and Bayou Babe. Welcome to the bushes. And thank you, Julie, for the $2. Do you all think Tony's involved? I think maybe. He could be advising her behind the scenes.
Yeah, he's done great. I mean, like, it's not like he's lost every single litigation he's ever entered into, and he's trying to hide assets at this very moment. I'm sure you listen to that idiot. Instead of listening to me, who's been telling you great advice constantly. I told you, don't do the injunction. That is a bad idea. Guess what? You lose, you get an anti-slap, you get hit with that. I told you, just ignore it. Do live streams, do research on your live streams, set them up, stop with the misinformation. You don't do the drama in the middle of the stream. Suddenly you do the drama in the middle of the stream. Everyone starts streaming you. Like, what the fuck do you think is gonna happen? I don't understand this lady. This lady, I tell her the only thing she takes, she's like, when I'm just trying to calm Rowena, she's like, thank you, B. Tim, for trying to stop her talking about my kids. She wasn't talking about your kids. Are you fucking listening? She was talking about Lemonhead. But you're too dumb to even listen to that. I was stopping her from talking because I didn't want her to say anything she would be fucking, like, people would review. That's why I was stopping her. I know how YouTube works. I know how fucking angry Rowena gets. And sometimes she says things that she later regrets. So I often try to stop her from saying things that she will later regret. And that's why I stopped her. And she was not talking about your kids, BRITTNEY J. She was talking about fucking Lemon.
Yeah.
And I know probably Shady and some fucking idiot, other idiot probably clipped her. But that was what I was trying to stop her. Okay. Yeah. So you can, how about you thank me? How about you thank me, BRITTNEY, by my motherfucking advice and stop with the lawyers and do the things I suggested. And guess what would happen? Not only would slowly the people reviewing you would drop, but also you might get more subs again. Because honestly, BRITTNEY, how's the drama streams helping you? Your views are down, your donos are down, people are leaving you left and right. Because you know why? Because they're getting tired of this. I've seen the same shit happen to Laura CPS, who everyone begged her to go back to true crime, and guess what what happened to her channel? It died. It died. It's literally in the fucking grave where she has to kiss Lemon's fucking dick's head, fucking's ass, okay, for views. I told her, like, literally Cappy used to be like, saying like she should just go back to true crime. She has 200 had 200 core members that were willing to just do true crime and not the drama. Do you know what she did? Queen Bee. How did that work out for you? How did that work out for you, Laura? Didn't work out for you too well. How did you get the biggest views on your channel? From fucking literally copying To Make a Murderer video that you just basically just pinned on your channel. Like, stupid.
B. Tim's on fire this morning, ladies and gents. Hey, small town girl.
Hey, how are you all?
We're good. That B. Tim's lighting up chat. He's on fire today.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to interrupt B. Tim.
Yeah, but truth be told says, just think who a lawyer is. What does he specialize in? I don't know, because I don't know who a lawyer is.
I don't even know where the state this lawyer is from. If it's from her state, the only way that you would actually include all these people is if it was federal. And I can't even imagine the amount of money that's going to be spent on something like that. I don't even know what her claims are. I don't even know what she's suing for. I don't even know what state he's in. I don't even know how much I don't know.
That's what I came up to say. I don't think she's suing anyone. Okay. I think she has an attorney, and she is going to either have this attorney send out like C&Ds from their office, or she is trying to go and get restraining orders on these said creators, because yesterday, I think it was, she said, I have to protect my kids, my family. These people are threatening to come to my home, come to my state. Um, so all of that makes me think that it's more along the lines of a restraining order. She's not trying to sue anyone. She's not going to spend that kind of money on a lawyer. Like, this is, and that's why he's a flat rate, because, you know, she's like, hey, I need to get ROs or C&Ds on this many people. And she is, and that's why, you know, it's a flat rate. This is all my opinion and what I think, but I think that makes more sense of what she's trying to do, because especially, um, you know, with her being so secretive about it.
Well, the problem with that is, you know what the problem with that is that no one's actually, like, the reason why the white boy lockdown went through is because he went to that person's neighborhood and showed, and he had no offense to Mr. White Boy. I know we all have a past, but you have a past, and she probably used that against you in your protective order. And when it comes to, let's say she wanted a protective order against Trisha. Trisha lives in the fucking UK. Why the fuck would you need a protective order from the UK? Fucking Queen lives in Illinois. Fucking Clue lives in Tennessee. Jay lives in Florida. No one has basically, if she's going to try to get protective orders on those people, none of those people are going to be fucking, like any sort of risk, like a threat to her. Okay, that is the difference. They didn't say we're going to come to her door and kick it down like a certain mod of hers said about Queen Bee, and decided to do a whole thing like that. And you know what the other problem is that these people, you don't think it's going to be challenged? You don't think Jay, let's say she gets a protective order on Jay, you don't think Jay's going to take a trip down to her state and just fight that shit? And then guess what? Going to make content out of it? Literally decide to fucking make a video and just live stream this, like, while everything coming up to, instead of just in the courtroom, and then cross BJ on why she's scared and everything. And you don't think that that's not going to be known?
They have been going in chat for ages, like, you need to get restraining orders, you need to get restraining orders, you need to get, like, all of them restraining orders. They've been chanting that for a while.
Well, yeah, because she has it in her head and from her subscribers, you know, encouraging her that, like, just, I'm just going to use Clue as an example, that Clue is a threat to her, that Clue is actually out on the internet trying to search for her kids, that Clue said that she's going to take, I mean, Clue actually said she's going to take a vacation to her state because she's from there, but BJ has made it into, Clue has said she's going to come to my home, that she has people that she knows in my area, you know, et cetera, et cetera. And I think we all know that it's all BS, but BJ has it in her head that all of these people are mean and, you know, meanie people, and they're coming after her. And also think about the, like, the track record of the, quotes, green team. How many of those have attempted to get ROs on other creators? Like, it's like a pattern here.
Yeah. I'm just asking, truth be told in chat, are you the truth be told that I know from the UK? Val? Are you Val, or are you someone else? I'm just curious if it's the lady I know. I'd be surprised if it was, sticking up for BJ, but yeah, I don't think she's going to go after me. I'd be surprised if she goes after me, to be honest, because I'm in the UK and I've not really.
Like, how is she, like, even if she got her protective order on you, like, how would it be even enforced?
Exactly. I don't think she will.
I don't even know. Like, maritime law? I mean, I guess they can, like what? How is, I just don't understand. And it's like, obviously taking a flight from the UK to wherever she lives in the United States is not the option. You'd probably say, can I have it via Zoom? Because, like, but even then, it's like, how am I a threat to this person if I live in another country and I just review her content? It's the same thing with, like, everyone else. It's like, this lady is just too dumb. I just don't understand.
Well, and in my opinion, you can
Okay.
tell 100% that she has not told this attorney everything, because she's like, this guy has said that, I have a good case and, that he's a bullying attorney, like whatever in the hell that means. And then, you know, just the stuff that she's been saying, like it makes sense. And like, first of all, she hasn't told this attorney that she's currently in litigation and has lost an anti-slap in Pennsylvania, because if she did, this attorney nor any other attorney in her area would even take her on right now.
Yeah, because the problem is that you are in a situation where you have named all these people as people part of a criminal organization. She even named me in that criminal organization because I was on a
Wow.
panel.
Wow.
She named Rowena. She's named multiple people. Literally every single person in this entire. I'm surprised she didn't mention you. Probably she didn't mention you in that one, but
I got threatened on a message that I was going to be put in the lawsuit when I first started reviewing her. Now go figure. I was the early days of reviewing her, and I've got the screenshot. And they said that I was going to, be put in the lawsuit. I've got the screenshot.
Okay, so I looked up harassment. It says this includes unwanted messages. Well, she's a YouTuber, so guess what? We all get unwanted messages. Hacking into her account. No one's hacked into her account. Monitoring her activities. Well, watching her videos is not monitoring her activities. And spreading false information. Well, no one's spreading false information about her. So, like, that's the problem.
Who's the big boys, truth be told, that she's going after then? That you just put in chat?
They're trying to say that person's still trying to say the YouTube.
Yeah, but who's the big boys on YouTube that you're referring to? Like, what names have you got? And
Google.
who's a lawyer, truth be told?
Google.
Oh, the big boys and them, not creators. Okay, yeah. I'm just making it clear. So
Yeah, because you would have to sue Google. And guess what's going to happen with Google? Google's going to squash her like a cockroach. Okay? Yep. Just like the cockroaches in her house. Okay? And that's just my opinion. But like the facts are, the lady has no clue what the fuck. If she thinks about suing YouTube, you're out of your mind. Like, you are out of your fucking mind. Like, the amount.
Well, yeah, I mean, because if you think about it, like, no one is doing anything to her. She is being reviewed on a public platform by her public live streams that she does. That is not harassment. That is people. I mean, they can say that they're bringing awareness to YouTube for, this creator who has put people in frivolous litigations. That's not harassment.
And the facts are is that, like, why doesn't she just pick the free option? You know, the free option, Brittany, where you just stop with the misinformation and you just not do drama in the middle of a catastrophe stream where you're talking about like dead people, and that would be that.
Or how about the misinformation that she and her panel that she is responsible for, that puts out the misinformation on true crime cases, like that idiot SW that was up there that night when she was talking about Idaho 4 and all of the misinformation and lies that person spewed.
All right,
That's
so
why people are reviewing her.
let me listen to Truth Be Told. B. Tim, you have said she's on drugs, hurts animals, bad mom, and not you personally, but she's got. Number one, I don't believe I said she's on drugs. I think that was insinuated on that. That was said by Queen at times. So, hurts animals, yes, she kicked the cat. I seen a video, and that's my opinion. It looked like she kicked that cat.
Her intention was to kick the cat. She said it herself.
She said she was going to kick the cat, and then she kicked the cat. And then they laughed about kicking the cat. Bad mom. Yes, I think someone that has their kids up at 2 a.m. on a school night is a bad mom. My mom never let me do that. I'm sorry. That is pretty bad. So, and with the facility of going, and also when it comes to the drugs, she literally drove to a clinic while erratically moving from the one lane to the other, erratically driving. So these are statements that I would state in a court of law to basically state, yes. And also bad mama's opinions, hurts animals is supported by a video, and drugs, yes. I did not specify what drugs, but I did see her go to a clinic. And she's also said that she was on methadone or some sort of drug earlier on in her life, and she even stated that in her live stream.
She said she's a recovering addict. You know, she's in her words, and she'll not get me accusing her of being on drugs, because I actually was stuck up for her and said, I think she's just very tired. But I have questioned that recently, because I've got numerous clips of her sat up talking and literally her eyes rolling in the back of the head and nearly falling off her chair mid-sentence.
I mean, let's be like,
well, and if you think about it, like her in the litigation in Pennsylvania that they tried, that Granny and Barbecue won, they tried to sue Barb or Granny because they were saying that she called Seth the P word, and the judge literally wrote in her response that that is one's opinion and First Amendment freedom of speech.
Yeah.
So if Brittany is trying to say, well, these people are accusing me of being on drugs, that's their opinion. That's their First Amendment right.
Yeah. I mean,
also the problem is that she is a public figure. And how many, let me ask you a question. How many people have basically said, oh, do you think this celebrity's on drugs? A lot. You never thought, no, has anyone, like, let's say the Amber Heard trial. Did anyone not say, like, that guy was on drugs? Like, hey, that guy looks like he's on drugs or something. What's wrong with him? She's a public figure. Public figures are different than those who are private citizens, like private. She's a public figure. It is a lot harder. You have to prove malicious intent into it. Spreading a lie with malicious intent. Basically doing it, knowing that it's not only false, but you knowingly knew it was false and it was going to hurt that person's reputation. And you knew that was going to do that. That's the situation. She's a public figure that falls asleep during multiple live streams, drove to a clinic, and drives irrationally in her car and keeps on falling asleep in the middle of live streams. People are going to insinuate things that is not right. That is not good. Another issue is that, let me ask you, with the bad mom, Laura CPS, do you see her kids, when she was raising them, come up to her live stream at 2 a.m? Hell no.
I'd have got sacked from my. I'd have been on a charge in the military if I'd fallen asleep at work. I'd have been hung, drawn, and quartered, not literally, but you can't fall asleep on the job. If she claims this is her job and her career, you don't fall asleep and say it's okay, because it's not, in my opinion. Not when you're the channel holder.
Yeah, I mean,
right. Well, and also think about, she's saying people are accusing me of being on drugs and blah, blah, blah. She is a mod and is actively modding for another creator while they are accusing Queen Bee of being on every drug out here. And she's sitting in that chat laughing it up, giggling, carrying it on, but then wants to go back to her channel and whine and cry and feel sorry for me because people are accusing her or giving their opinion that they feel that she could possibly be on some sort of substance or something like that. Like, it doesn't work like that. You can't actively mod for someone who's accusing another creator of the same stuff that you're whining and crying about, and you're not in that chat saying, nope, I'm out, I'm not doing this. People do this to me. I know how that feels.
She's had a panel where she had that fucking idiot on her panel state that Queen was on crack, also strangled her children, and all this stuff while there was a whole panel. So this is why I tell her, like, you're not going to, first off, you're going to get, if you sue someone for defamation, get ready for a fucking countersuit. Enjoy dealing with 3 years litigation. Enjoy. I hope you have a lot of time in your hands to deal with that, because eventually you're going to run out of money and you're going to have to be pro se. Number two, it's like you've done, you're saying, well, I did a little bit of the back and forth. You did all the back and forth. You participated fully. All these people that say, oh, it's weird that BJ's reviewing her. Well, this lady does the back and forth. Guess what's going to happen? You know what it is. No one sat there and says Makeup Mobster is weird because she's reviewing Laura all the time. I would do the same thing if I was Makeup Mobster. The lady called CPS on her and has done some fucked up and said some fucked up things. I would review her to the end of time if that was the case. So,
well, truth be told, all I can say is you hold BJ to very high standards, and you want people to show what they have on her, then there's a lot out there, and we could put it all out there again if you want.
Who said that?
That truth be told.
Truth
show
be told,
the worst of what we have on her.
Show the worst. We reviewed the worst. Didn't we have a panel? Didn't we review the panel with that lemon guy that says, if I wouldn't leave bruise marks on my child's neck, and talked about saying like crack and stuff like that? Are you out of your mind? Do you watch this? Do you even watch this channel?
And he wanted to F Patty's husband.
He said he wanted to break up her marriage to her husband. Like, you know what I mean? Like, imagine if I said this. If I was on Queen Bee's channel and I said all these things, you don't think Queen Bee would be held responsible for my words? Do you think that hasn't been the case where people on the panel said stupid shit and then it was held against me or Queen? Literally, there's litigation because of a word I said, because of a sentence I said based upon a video that I saw. I'm not going to repeat the words, but based upon a video I saw, I repeated what happened in the video, and suddenly, guess what? Litigation because of that. Do you realize that?
Sally. Anyway, all I'll say, truth be told, is that you'll find out. It'll all come out in the wash, won't it?
You started on her before the panel. I started on her because her review of Chris Proudfoot in that situation was disgusting. What she was doing was fucking nasty. It was disgusting behavior that needed to be called out. And honestly, it was bullying and harassment of two private citizens who basically, one of which was a mother of a missing child, another is a stepfather, which YouTubers tried to fuck with his custody case and try to test it and fuck with it, and was talking to his ex and was releasing secret recordings of the guy. All these YouTubers surrounded to bully this family and try to destroy their lives based upon no evidence. And we stood up against that. So what's the problem?
Like, they're fair game though, right? Because their child's missing, so they're fair game in the eyes of a lot of people.
We all care about Brittney's kids, but we don't care about like Chris Proudfoot's kid. We don't care about like that situation based upon going after people based on no proof at all that they were in a criminal activity. You can have your opinion, but they literally jumped in to fuck with this man's custody hearing. Josh from the lab did that on purpose with releasing the thing. And then you got like Brittney, who basically had a whole mob of people that basically went at these people constantly. They weren't discussing true crime. They were just fucking with him. They were making fun of him. They were doing all the things like Rowena says. And yeah, I commented on that.
I'm still waiting for the truth to be told to tell me who the lawyer's name is that they're quoting. They haven't told us yet. Could you let us know in chat the name of the lawyer that you said that she has?
Yeah, truth be told, why don't you jump and hit the link?
Or hit the link, because I'm going to move. We're going to move on from you in a minute because you've had your
you've had
minutes.
You've had a lot of them. Do you care about the father? The father, the guy that just basically like, listen, I feel bad for his lost son, his missing son, but the facts are the guy's behavior was atrocious. He's done everything wrong. I commented that he was doing a terrible thing, and guess what? I was right. I told him by aligning with these people and doing this, no one would continue wanting to talk about his case. Bigger channels would not want to touch it. And guess what happened? Bigger channels don't want to touch it. It's the same thing with the Karen Reed case. Yeah, some channels don't want to touch that motherfucking case. You know why? Because they don't want to deal with the backlash of the drama, because there's certain people in that case, both sides, I will say, that are fucking as toxic can be. And it's the same thing with the Sebastian Rogers case. Yeah, there's some toxic people around in this side over here, but there's a lot more toxic on that side, and people don't want to deal with it. We literally had a retired officer that said, I don't want to be involved with this case. It's too much drama.
Yeah. That was Ken. Was it Ken Maines? Is that
Yeah.
the right one? Yeah.
The fact is, Seth did everything wrong. Everything wrong when it came to what you were supposed to do. And look what his channel. He does not raise awareness for his own son. He collected memberships, and he doesn't even go live once a week to just basically reiterate his missing son information or anything. What that guy did was simply just jump on drama streams, say disgusting things on live streams, and do disgusting things, and join in an unjustified injunction against YouTubers and open himself up to litigation.
Yeah, Seth wanted me to choke on my tea, and I needed a good steak because I'm a vegetarian. She needs a good steak. That's what's wrong with her.
Yeah.
That's from the father of a missing child in Brittney's chat, hoping I choke on my tea.
Yeah.
But that's okay. If B. Tim said that on someone's panel, I hope she chokes on her tea. Like, you know, just disgusting. Like, what had I done to Seth?
And this guy's talking about like the whole thing about him with the like the whole abortion thing, that was him. He stated that on the chat. That's why the whole question about when did he have sexual relations with Katie occurred. That wasn't someone digging into it. That was him telling people in Dolly's chat. The worst behavior and the stupidest things to say that man has done. And then his brilliant idea is to let Tony go after JLR personally. By the way, I'll let you read the super chat before I continue.
Thank you. Thank you, Maggie K. YouTube's terms of service does prohibit content that is deceptive, misleading, or fraudulent. This includes content that manipulates users into providing money or other resources under false pretenses. So she could be breaking terms of service by doing what she's doing right now.
Yeah. Oh, you got a purse snob? Gave you a dog Bravo. Looks like a dog Bravo sticker.
Oh, I can't see the sticker. Just a super sticker. Thank you, purse snob.
The dog clapping.
Let me have a look on the phone. Oh yeah, I can see it on the phone. It doesn't show you on the laptop. It's a dog. Bravo.
But the facts are that he has done everything wrong. That guy. He has said information he should not have said. He has spread misinformation on his case. He's aligned himself with the dumbest and most scammiest motherfuckers I've ever seen in my entire life. Tony Mathis literally, his brilliant idea was to wipe Caleb's fucking TikTok channel, like of all the content, and use that to attack JLR. The guy who has 400,000 subs, the guy that could have spread a lot more awareness, that he could have been on his live stream talking to spread more awareness of his child. The guy who originally believed him, and then and based upon Seth's stupidity and what he said and what he's done, suddenly thought he was actually involved eventually. You do realize that how many people think Seth's involved based upon what he's done on this platform. You do realize that. Truth.
And do you know what? I covered Sebastian a lot on my other channel, and I wasn't against Seth for a long time. And it's not that it was only his own behavior when he started what he did to Trevor Lee and things like that. I was like, whoa, hold on a minute. And that's when I started to question him. So, that's the thanks you get for you talk about and put his son out there for a year, and then you want to choke on your tea. Thanks, Seth.
You go from 90% support on YouTube, where almost everyone thinks you're an innocent dad, a good father, to suddenly now you got 25 to 30% support, where 70% either thinks you're a piece of shit, garbage human being, or you have something to do with the disappearance of your son. That's great. That's great. And this was all based upon his own words. Now, I don't think he has anything to do with the disappearance of his son. Let's make that clear and straight. But his behavior doesn't help. It doesn't help me with the arguments against that.
Just wild. Though we could argue for days about, jacking up, pretending to jack off on BRITTNEY J's panel, with Sebastian's name. How many more things do you want us to tell you, truth be told? You still haven't told us who the lawyer is, but, I'll wait. Maybe you could let us know. But it'll come out in the long run if you're not going to put it in chat. You've clearly come here to... I think we've given you enough attention now. And thank you, Whitebird, for the $5. If only Seth conducted himself like Daniel Robinson's father. He goes on YouTube X and reached out to folks at CrimeCon to spread awareness. Yeah, same with
Dylan Round's mom. Same thing with her. She does the same thing.
Jack O'Sullivan in the UK. He went missing a few days after Sebastian. He's still missing. She goes on interviews and that's it. She doesn't do the drama. She doesn't get involved. She doesn't say nasty things about people. She doesn't dog anybody else. They just put the awareness out there and carry on.
Yeah, and we'll see if Mr. Tony Mathis and Seth gets invited on Court TV again. Probably not. Probably not, based upon what they've done. And they're going to hear about this anti-slap, and they'll be like, holy fuck, these people are toxic people. And that's the problem. So when you say, well, you went at Brittney before. Yeah, because she paneled the worst situation, stalked and harassed a fucking parent of a missing kid, and fucking tried to bully them. So yes, I will stand up to people that bully private citizens 100% of the time. I did that for the Kylie Rodney case. I did that for the Dylan Rounds case. I've done that for every case. Even the Quentin Simon case, where I thought that Leilani Simon was guilty. I still disagreed with the fact that the whole protest was done on a block to harass the neighborhood and basically there is something called a presumption of innocence. And you should not have people fucking having a mob outside your door. And I thought that was affecting the investigation as well. So yes, I'm against all that. I will always stand against private citizens being harassed. I'm against that in the Karen Reed case as well. I'm against that as well. So
and say if she needs the money for something else and she's made out to her audience it's because of YouTubers, that is breaking terms of service. And I'm sure, well, I'm not telling anybody to do anything, but that is, I will have something to say about it to YouTube if she's getting the money for other reasons and not for what she's saying it's for. And I'll own that. I will say something because she keeps threatening to report me. She's told people she struck me and she never has. She's just lied to her audience because I would show proof. I could share the receipts.
And also, Crown Reels is a good idea to do that with the mask. By the way, I was about to mention that to Crown Reels. Like, you need to probably edit a little bit more to make sure like the fair use stuff is in the reply. You can't just like re-upload. Got to be careful because you know what I mean. No, I like your videos, but just make sure when you do like a real upload, make sure there's like some editing into it that will make it into fair use. Like put a mask over or something there, just in case. And also maybe some little background music, light background music. Just my advice.
She has done before. She's done all them things. The problem is, in her defense, people start complaining like, "Oh, this is wrong," or "the music's wrong," or "it's hard." But you've got to.
Yeah, you got to do that because, like, you know, YouTube.
Hello,
and
Michael.
Hiya, Trish. I knew she was going to do this, you know. Remember I said to you, she's going to end up doing a GoFundMe. I knew she was going to do it. I knew she was going to do it.
And you got your crystal ball out?
No, but beat him. She's got no chance. I'm no lawyer, but I'm not stupid. She's got no chance in hell.
To be fair, some lawyers are pretty dumb. Yeah, look at Joseph Lasniak.
Well, if you think about it, BJ done a 5-hour live just focusing on Clue's chin. She called Jay a terrorist. That's defamation. Do you know what I mean? She's got no chance at all. If it was to go to a court of law, would say
her mod, Mr. Lemon said I would own slaves in the past if I was alive.
Just think about what he said to Percy, though, mate. Sorry, plane going over. He said to Percy, if she had a fella, he'd F him. Now, that could come across as grape. Do you know what I mean? If you think about it, you shouldn't be saying shit like that. But she's got anyone who funds her, they're idiots. Absolute idiots.
Well, you know what? You're gonna basically ask, hey guys, from your audience, hey guys, you're not gonna know who my lawyer is. You're not gonna know what my claims are. You're not gonna know how much money I need. Please give me money. Shady, where the fuck are you at, you fucking loser? Why don't you stop being a hypocrite, fucking piece of shit, garbage human being and call this out? But you can't because you're simping like you always do, you piece of shit. Clip that, motherfucker. But anyway.
Beat him, you're on fire today.
Like, I get so tired of the hypocrisy. Like, these people sit here and they're like, they shit on Queen for her fucking lawsuit, like where she's dealing with that for 2 years. And the only thing she was unwilling to show because of a tactic of a certain fucking bullhorn was the billing information, because she didn't want to give a roadmap to the billing information, how it could cost her more money. And these people still weren't happy. They literally listened to every single court document being read, every single thing for over 2 years. They literally knew when her hearing was going to happen, and it was reported on it, and there was such transparency about it to the amount that the only thing they didn't know about was the exact billing, and these people weren't happy. But these same motherfuckers are going to sit in this chat of BRITTNEY J and going to be like, oh, well, we're fine with this. Just send her money. Just, we don't know the lawyer. We don't know the case. We don't know the state. We don't know the claims. Just give her money. She's not going to tell us anything. She's not going to bother. She's not going to tell us anything. Good.
Beat him. This is how daft they are. I was watching Queen this morning, and she had like a little joke, bit of banter, and a duke for a C&D.
Yeah.
Now, Reality said in the chat, I don't think that's legit. Of course, it's a fucking dog. Of course, it's not legit.
Oh,
That's how dumb they are. He was like, Reality's going, I think he'll be okay, BRITTNEY. It was like, oh, fucking hell.
No, actually, Reality, that's real. Guys, that's real.
Queen pulled it up.
Duke has actually sent that cease and desist. I helped him write it. Me and Duke.
I think Duke's going to send you one, beat him.
Duke just told me, I said, like, you know, for every, we communicated via barks, you know, you know, exactly what his, I got like the dog whisperer over. I got him on the call and I said, listen, we need to send a cease and desist to BRITTNEY. And dog whisperer, he translated what the dog's barks were. And I wrote down exactly what the dog whisperer told me. That's what happened, Reality. Better be careful, Reality. That dog is
but make sure Duke doesn't be a double agent and then send you a CD.
Listen, he will be able to. Duke will settle the case if you give him 5 pup cups. 5 pup cups, and he will settle the case with you, BRITTNEY, and an apology.
He'll settle for pup cups.
He'll settle for 5 pup cups and an apology.
Thank you, Julie, as well, for the super chat you've been sending. She said here also, I didn't read this out, looked and couldn't find there's a court on Saturday for CB. Yeah, like, I don't think courts usually work on a Saturday, do they, beat him?
The regular courts in New York don't. I mean, I've heard depositions sometimes done on Saturdays.
Oh.
But I don't think it's a deposition. But like, I don't know what the court systems are like there. Is it probate court? How he's doing it then?
I don't know, because Clue shared it, didn't she, the other week?
Yeah.
They had to do something by the 12th. Well, that's what? Oh, this Saturday, isn't it?
Yeah, because the 11th is tomorrow, and Saturday would be the 12th.
I was just checking because the days all blur into one.
Yeah.
Gosh.
It's the never-ending live stream.
You know when you nearly flood your bathroom that you're like, I had my headphones on the other day. I admitted it. I had my headphones, noise cancelling ones on, and I didn't set an alarm. I'd left my bath running for an hour. Oh my God, I nearly died.
Like, oh, so it's probate. Is it just like he didn't file the proper paperwork, or is it other relatives contesting it?
Well, he missed a deadline, apparently. That's how bothered they are. He missed a deadline, and then was it April? He was given extra time, a second chance.
Oh yeah, probate court is open on Saturday.
Oh, what's to do with that? Yeah.
10 in Georgia, it's open from 10 to 2.
Oh, there you go then. We will soon find out, I guess. It'll soon get on the streets. It usually is, isn't it?
You know, it's just I don't know, contempt of court. How do you get contempt of like for just paperwork?
Well, I'm thinking of contempt is usually.
Oh, wait a minute. So he's the administrator?
He's contesting it because it was left to his auntie, not him.
It was left to the auntie. So
I believe that's the clue covered it all, and I'm sure it was all left to the aunt, not him.
Is
and
the
his
aunt
brother.
alive?
Yes, I believe so. And the brother, because the other brother's, he's passed away, so he's the
Okay.
only. But so he's the only sibling left, but it didn't get left direct to him. He's
What's
failed twice.
probate? Probate court is for like inheritances and stuff like that. I think also I believe
Wills, yeah.
in wills and stuff like that. That's probate court. So basically that's the court he's in. So basically his aunt is contesting him moving into so he's an administrator and then moves into the house that he's supposed to administrate. Because usually with an administrator, right, you're supposed to liquidate the assets so you can split it through people, right? Or give it to that person.
Well, like the UK, like my mum's, my mum's will, I can only speak by that experience here. She had, we call them, oh God, the name's going to, they have people, it can be a lawyer that is, oh God, the name, somebody in chat remind me, I should know this. It can be a lawyer, it can be a family member, it can be anyone you choose really to, why is the word? It's not guardian.
I've done probate court can be very contentious and very expensive. That's why you usually want to have an actual attorney involved, because you have to basically, for a contentious situation like that, you need to do depositions, because you do need to do depositions in probate court like that, and you need to basically figure out. With that type of case, you would want to find out if he was sound mind when he wrote that will, and what his state of mind was, and stuff like that, so you can actually contest it. So usually, and also you want to depose the notary as well, and the lawyer that wrote it, and that usually costs some money, for sure, especially if you're dealing with a house. You know what I mean? So you can't really do that for free, or you're just by yourself. You'd probably need an attorney, and that attorney you need to pay to basically, and they will settle an uncontested probate. They probably won't settle for a certain fee amount, but contest one like that, that's going to cost money.
Executor in the UK, it's an executor of the will, which can be a solicitor that is. It can be a family member. They're the administrator. That's what we call it, an executor of the will, administer.
Yeah, and I think the way that, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry.
No, you go, love.
Yeah, basically.
Hold on, Beaton. Can you hear a small town girl?
Oh, I can hear now. Sorry.
I was going to say really fast. I think, like in their situation, they lived in that house with the dad, and then the dad passed. I think, from my understanding, is it was all left to the aunt.
Was there a will?
Yes, I think. And the will, that's how they know that it was left to the aunt. But Craig and them have never left the house.
Okay.
Yeah. And so the aunt, I think, is contesting it or doing all of this because it was left to her. And he was ordered, like, he had a date that he had to have.
So they're squatting.
There was a date that he had to have all of his paperwork in. He missed that date. The judge extended it. He missed the extension and was served by the police or the sheriff or whatever on July 1st with these court papers for this hearing on July the 12th.
I think that's why he didn't want to go outside in case somebody gets in and he can get him out.
So how is he named an administrator of the estate? He just filed paperwork for it?
I believe that could be, I think that's true.
Yeah, I think he has like some of the paperwork that he has submitted, because he's claiming that he is like the only one left, I guess.
And he's not. And basically there was a will that pointed out to the aunt. Okay.
Right. And that's why he's contesting it, because he feels since he's the son, it should be left to him.
That doesn't work that way.
No.
The only way, like a lawyer would probably tell him, the only way that you can contest the will is to basically go at the state of mind of when he wrote the will and when it was, or maybe it was just outdated or a certain point. Stuff like that. But
if you are a surviving child, though, I mean, it's different in America to UK, but we have an Inheritance Act here that if you were there's surviving descendants of, it's easy to fight, but it may be different for you. I understand that.
Yeah, it's different here, especially if there's a will. I think the will pretty much like trumps everything. Um, and I mean, like, just from my experience, like, just recently, everybody knows my husband passed away.
Mm.
Just over the last year and a half, his mom passed away, and everything in her will was left to him. But because he's passed,
Yeah.
I had to handle everything.
If I was him, if like I would probably like he's done everything wrong. You're supposed to like in that situation, you're supposed to number one, you want to you want to get the copy of the will, you want to read it out. You want to then see who was the notary and when was it written. If it was like something written 20 years ago or something like that, maybe a good probate lawyer can help out. But it's very like really the only thing you can do is attack the actual merits of the will, like say like he wasn't in his right mind, he was undue influence, someone like his aunt was sitting next to him and say, hey, sign this while he's on his deathbed and stuff like that. But like the only thing I would say to him is like if I was in his position and this was like an ironclad will, I would probably have just gotten an attorney and see if it like a negotiation, be like, listen, they've lived in this house for a while, he's the son, can we figure this out with that? Like, how much money would it cost to give to you so that they can stay in the house? Because I don't think they have a leg to stand on. In a case like this, though, you definitely need a probate attorney. Like, no doubt about it. You definitely need one because there is no way you can pro se litigate a contested will. Like, you're trying to contest a will. That shit's expensive. You have to basically depose the notary, depose the lawyer that wrote up the will and witnessed it. You have to basically see if the will was actually written by him. This is like, if I knew this beforehand, I'd be like, wow, he's really on shaky ground. He's basically a squatter in his own house.
Yeah. Well, yeah. And the fact that the courts gave him a court or a date, like a deadline, he missed it. The judge then extended it to a future deadline date and he missed that. So like in my eyes, if I was the judge, like he's not taking this stuff seriously at all. And he's wasting the judge's time, the court's time. Like I would be over all of this.
What's going to happen is eventually once the probate's over, he's going to get a marshal that's going to throw him out of the house. They're going to say you have a certain amount of days to leave this house and that's it. And then his ass is going to be donezo, son. Because if she has an attorney, he's in big fucking trouble, like in big trouble. And
yeah, I think on July 1st, he was served with the order of contempt. Yeah. And that's what the July 12th date is for because he's jacking around with the court's time and the judge's time.
Yeah. And this is the problem. Like he's basically trying to become like to say, well, I'm the son and I should have the, to his contempt of court of missing both of them. Yeah. Well, that's not going to be good for him. I'm the son, I should get this property. It doesn't matter. The will is the will. If like the guy can leave the property to fucking save the whales if he wanted to, you can't contest it. You can be left out of the will immediately and you can just leave it to save the fucking whales. You can't contest it. Only way you can contest it is basically saying he wasn't in his mental right mind and it was undue influence. And then you go after that. Or you say that it wasn't properly notarized or it's not a proper binding will or something like that. That's the only way you can do that. You really don't have that many options.
Yeah, like my mum left about 75 grand to 3 different animal charities, and that sort of went through, if that makes sense. Some of the things were questioned, but I think she did that for inheritance tax though.
Yeah, and if you think about it now, like this is also another speculation in my opinion type thing, but like during this live that you have up, yesterday she was like, I need this money now. I have to pay the lawyer tomorrow, or I want to pay the lawyer tomorrow. So that could all come to be that she's trying to hire a lawyer, for this contempt because the date is the 12th, so it could also be taken that she's trying to collect money to save their house.
That's what I felt. That was my initial gut feeling. I could be wrong, but that's what I think. And if she is doing that, that will be breaking terms of service, as highlighted earlier on, because she's saying it's to go, to protect her channel and the bullying and harassment that she claims.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the
I will
fastest ways
say
to
there's
sink
one
your
thing that you
channel.
could possibly do.
Hold on. B-Team, could you hear Small Town Girl?
Oh, sorry. I just
It's
stepped in. I
right.
didn't hear. You got Small Town. I was about to say there's one step that I will give her advice on. You could, as the administrator, like if she paid taxes for this amount of years and water bills and stuff like that, that could be like an area of an attack whereby you can actually ask for some sort of competent, like you can see if that you can get some sort of reimbursement from that person or something like that, while administrator or something like that. I don't know. And capital improvements and stuff like that. I don't know.
Yeah, but to me, it's just weird to me and wild to me because, you hear him in the background talking about, all these home improvements that they're doing. She just went and got cabinets, and she's been painting cabinets and painting this and doing her office, and it's like you're doing all this or you're talking about all this, but you don't care anything about the deadlines that have been ordered in order to keep this house because I mean, he literally was served with papers by the sheriff, which is also weird to me that BJ wasn't out there recording. Did she go out there and record that sheriff because she didn't play it like she did?
Yeah. Well, as an administrator, since he's doing the capital improvements, he can actually be reimbursed for those, and that's probably his plan all along. So like the cabinets, all that, he can try to get reimbursed because since he's the administrator, he has to maintain the property and taxes and stuff like that. So he can actually get reimbursed by her, and I think that's what an attorney would probably have told him and told him how, and that could have been a negotiation. Wait, don't give her tips. I know I'm giving her tips. I know her fancy attorney didn't tell her this, but I'm telling you.
Should have become an attorney, B-Team.
I don't want to be a attorney. That shit's too fucking annoying.
Well, and rumor has it, and again, rumor has it that the taxes were late and they were just paid like maybe a month ago by the aunt.
Because Clue showed that. She highlighted that, and then I think the next day,
yes,
they were paid, like within like about 24 hours. They were paid.
Yes, and I don't think it showed like who paid it, but like I said, rumor has it that the aunt possibly paid those taxes.
Yeah, then they're in big trouble. And also that explains why they didn't do any improvements beforehand, because they technically did not own the house. They were just basically squatters in that house. And that's the aunt's it's the aunt's house, technically. And what they're doing is they're trying to drag it out as much as possible. And what I would probably have, a probate attorney would probably have advised them that could be like a negotiation tactic in which to get some sort of compensation from the aunt, or some sort of deal where they can still live in the house and that they can buy it from her at a reduced price. You know what I mean? Like something where they can negotiate a deal with the aunt. Be like, hey, I know you got in the will, but we've been here for a while, and we could take this to probate court, and we've done improvements. How about we see if I could stay in this house, or you can give me a little cash so I can move out of this house and you can get it immediately. But they fucked that up, I think.
Or the aunt could take possession over and allow them to rent it from her.
Yeah.
Trish, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you now, Michael.
Okay,
We've got Rowena up as
Sorry
well.
about that.
I think StreamYard's it says there's a warning in the back. There's a lot of people having
No, what it was, Trish, my phone, when I was coming back from work and I got out the car, my phone was overheating, and it said on the iPhone, it said overheated. But no, I was thinking about what you were saying about Craig's auntie, for instance. If she has got something to do with that, that just shows that his dad didn't trust Craig to have anything to do with his will.
Well, yeah, I mean, he said in the background, like I don't know, it was just like a week or maybe just a couple weeks ago, that his dad and his brother would be out there cutting grass, and mowing the lawn and weed eating and all this stuff, and he'd be asleep, in his bed. And I think it was the night they were talking about him cutting grass at 3 a.m. or whatever, and he was saying that his dad and his brother would cut the grass all the time, and he'd be staying in bed sleeping all day.
Well, I mean, he missed 2 court dates for paperwork, not physical labor to get the house. So that doesn't constitute, in my eyes, like super responsible, you know?
Yeah.
And as far as like the had they fixed it up and they've got, new cabinetry and all that. She bought prefab unfinished cabinets that wouldn't fit through a door. And I'm sure when they look at that new cabinet, they'll look around at the walls and the flooring and the condition of the home and take that into account too. So Aunt might not owe anything for the care of the home because I don't know if the home was really cared for. I mean, unless the rats were doing the cleaning, I don't know.
See, when my house was left to me by my nan, it was a semi-detached house. It used to be an 8 bedroom. It was a children's home back in the day. I mean, nan bought it in the late 70s for like 11 grand. That's how cheap it was back then. And
Oh,
when
wow.
she sold one of them and they split it into 2 houses in the end. But when my nan passed away and she left my house, which is 4 bedrooms, to me, it all went through all smoothly. So I'm thinking that his dad didn't have any faith in him at all. I
Yep.
really
Yeah.
don't think he had any faith financially with him.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not.
he missed 2 court dates for paperwork. You
Yeah.
know,
Why would you do that? Like
and
in
then
my case, we had 1 day till we had like a 6 month window, and we had 1 day, but that wasn't because of our end. That was because the other end was like delay. They were ignoring us. The attorney was, and in the end, we just had to file it because we had 1 day to spare, and I would have lost everything if we'd have gone beyond that deadline.
Well, and if I had to guess on why his paperwork wasn't turned in on time, my opinion would be, I mean, just listen to him in the background. He's arrogant. He thinks that he is, you know, entitled. And I don't see why that thought or feeling would change even with dealing with any type of court or anyone else.
Can I
well,
be
I mean,
honest? I don't think he
Mal.
ever leaves. I don't think he ever leaves the house. I think I don't know if it's anxiety. I don't know what it is, but I don't believe he ever leaves the house.
I'm now thinking it's because in case someone gets in and they get him
Possibly.
out.
Yeah, it could be right there, Trish. But
Well, I
I don't
mean,
believe he ever leaves the house. I really don't. I don't know. It's not my business why, but I don't believe because I just don't. Even I've been watching him, listening to him, and he's calling BJ business partners, and I'm like, what's going on here? Do you know what I mean? But I don't think he ever leaves the house. If you think about it, when has he ever said, I'm going to the petrol station, the gas station, whatever? He doesn't. BJ does everything for him. Even with the printer thing, he went, you take that down for me. I don't think he leaves the house. I really don't.
well, even Mal said, you know, Craig, being the brainchild that he is, gave Mal his social security number and she had to help them do the paperwork so they could get his life insurance or pension or something. I, what?
I
I,
think
Campbell's
he's
one.
still waiting on that because
yeah.
just recently in the background, he was talking about, like, once I get my money, we're not going to need you all, blah, blah, blah.
But see, that
Yeah.
comes in. But see, that comes in with the will, with probate. Probate just isn't just the house; it's his
No,
estate.
it's the estate. It's
So
everything,
that's
isn't it?
part. Yeah, that's an asset. So, and I ain't giving people advice, but uh, the best thing that my dad ever did is last year he he had a will, but he ended up talking to an attorney and getting a trust. Now, trust is a
Right.
lot different because you don't have to go through probate court. Whatever you have, that's why it's called a trust. You have to trust whoever's on that paper that they're going to follow through with your wishes. There's no court. You don't have to pay the state 10 grand to just read it, and it's not even contested or anything. And yeah, it's like it was the easiest thing, and got some, I don't know, a couple $1,000, had it written up, and there's no, but you have to trust what it's very specific, and then an attorney draws it up, But there's so there's no. In fact, I close on my dad's house tomorrow, so
Oh, I'm
it's
sorry,
easy peasy.
Rowena.
Oh no, it's a good thing. It's a good thing, but so. But I mean, you're not talking about a brainchild, so. All right, well, I just wanted to hop up and say that. Hope y'all have a great day.
You
Thanks,
too.
Rowena. You too.
All right, bye.
B Tim's gone to work as well, so he just left a note in back chat. He didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
Yeah,
But he
but
was
if you
on.
look,
Sorry, I was
okay,
going to
go
say
ahead.
he was on fire this morning. Bless him.
Oh my gosh. But like, if you just look at Heather's comment, right there, like
Mm.
that says to me, my opinion, that says a lot because he's ignoring everything, and that also makes me wonder when BJ did go out there and record that cop that day and played it, and she said on that video, I was also afraid that I was being served. And a lot of
Yes.
people like assumed that it had to do with like the Pennsylvania stuff, but now I'm wondering if she was referring to this court stuff. I mean, technically she wouldn't be getting served, but like Michael said, it doesn't seem like Craig answers the door or goes outside during the day and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So
I'm not knocking him, but I just genuinely don't believe he does. I don't know why. I just have a feeling that he's
Well,
especially with him being interested, nutrition, all that, like um, apocalypse stuff and stuff like that. I just don't feel he goes out the house.
well, you've heard him before, like say, when you go out tomorrow, will you get me this? Will you get me
Yeah,
that? And then
yeah,
Brittany said the other day when Rowena was talking about the cabinets that she almost passed out because it was so hot and she was fighting with that one cabinet to try to get it in the door. And Craig was like, well, you should have woke me up. I could have taken the door off. I could have, done this. And, like, and he's all, or if he's out of something, she'll say, well, I'll round and get that for you tomorrow. And then even with that paperwork, I think she had even said something about, well, I'll get this dropped off tomorrow or something.
he asked her to take
yeah,
it to the post office for him.
Yeah.
yeah. He left on top of the printer, was it, Trish?
Yeah, something like that. And he wanted his hair cutting, and he said, "Can you cut my hair for me, or you'll have to take me to the barber's."
So,
That was
so
that
he
was
wants
another
someone to
time.
take him. I don't know.
Yeah,
I hope he hasn't got that like situation where he can't leave the house. Like I don't want that on anyone. But
agoraphobia. Yeah.
yeah, I still can't get around the fact that his auntie that tells you something, doesn't it? No, with the will.
Well, maybe someone said that it was the childhood home between her and his dad. So maybe we don't know their full history, though,
Yeah,
do we? We don't know what he's been like. Maybe he's not very. I don't know.
like
Maybe
my
he's not
family house, even though it was passed down to me in the will, it's got to stay in our family. I can never sell it.
right.
So when I'm older, it's got to go to the cousins, second cousins. It's going to be passed down.
Right.
But the fact that the auntie is the main person, that tells me that, in my opinion, that his dad didn't trust him financially.
Possibly not.
Well, and I think his dad, and don't quote me on this because I mean I have never looked her up, never looked nothing. Like I don't want to.
Mm.
I'm just going off of things that people have said, but I think his dad like just passed within the last year, couple of years. So
It's
like he would
April.
have seen, you
Sorry,
know,
I think it's April 2023. I think small town girl.
was it?
Yeah.
So yeah, so he would have seen, and I think people have said that like BJ wasn't in the obituary and stuff like that. And so that
Mm.
also makes me wonder like what his family thinks because you never hear them really talking about doing like family outings or anything and family get-togethers and reunions or whatever. And so it makes me think that like he like really doesn't have anything to do with like his family outside of that house.
Yeah. Well, the more I've been listening to him, the more he sounds like a teenager. Like I've
Yeah.
heard Trisha and other people, other like Clue and Queen all mention that he sounds, and other like people like subscribers say he sounds like a young boy. But the more I've listened to him, he really does sound like a teenage boy.
Mm. Yeah. The way he's talking about women and well,
Yeah.
my son didn't even talk. Oh God, I hope he never talked about women like that when he was a teenager. And I don't hear
We
him.
all got past that, Trish, when we were like 16, 17.
Hopefully, yeah.
I just think he's a bit, I don't know. But with this, I said to you, didn't I, Trish? I said I had a feeling this was going to happen because remember they were saying about the terabytes and shit like that. And I thought she knows she's going to lose a lot of money or she's going to have to pay lawyer fees to Granny, barbecue, and so on, in my opinion. Now, I knew this was going to happen and I knew she was going to have to recuperate some of that money back. And I
But
believe that's what she's doing now, Trish.
interesting mischiefs left though now
Mm.
to add all the terabytes. They're falling out
Well,
now.
I seen on Twitter today, Trish, that all the people that have had the C&D were the ex-mods. Now, I don't know if that's true. That was just on Twitter.
Yeah, we named them the other. Well, not me, but they named it in chat because a lot of them were in here the other night. There was about 8 of them got them.
So the fact that no creators have been at it, but only a mod. So what does that tell you? She's scared of something getting leaked out that could fuck her up. Excuse the
Well,
language.
and I think, in my opinion, the C&Ds, did they come out right after the whole kitten thing came out? And then somebody said, I didn't hear it, but somebody said that Craig was in the background last night saying that like she's sending C&Ds like from the lawyer to these creators, and like that's pretty much like that's it, that's all.
I mean,
Yeah, and then he said, "Oh, did you get the solicitor to do it?" And she was like, "No." And he was like, "Oh," and he was trying to say something, but she kept stopping him. She was saying, "No, no, no, don't say anything."
like, look, I'm not no attorney, I'm no lawyer, but I'm not stupid. You have every right to speak about her at the end of the day. You do. Like, this is a public platform. She's not hiding the videos. You're entitled to review. The terms and conditions say you can review, you can criticize, and you can also parody.
Yeah, like when Bull on Betty struck my channel and I appealed it and won. I'd reviewed her, I'd done the music, I was stopping and starting, I was doing everything you should do, and she did lose that. I won that.
I remember
So,
that, yeah.
Well,
But
you
you
have to
have
think
every
about it
right.
also that, Yvette, I think it was Yvette that I know of for sure. I don't know about Mischief, but Yvette, I know, you know, think of how many of these mods that just recently left were in all of those chats, like with the Pennsylvania litigation, and I think Yvette like talked to Nick or had some communication with Nick. And so I really, this is my opinion, think that she's scared that some or a lot or all of that stuff is going to somehow be leaked, and that's why she immediately sent out C&Ds. Because anybody that knows BJ and has watched her, they do nothing fast, but that was fast for her.
And the fact it was a mods that would know everything.
Yeah.
All the mods. And the fact that she done that to Nana, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. She's gone off to have family time for a week. She came in here and said, I'm going to be gone for a week, and la la la, and then she gets a C&D dumped on her.
But like I've said to you before, Trish, she's got no chance in hell. And I even said before, because I'm sure you've got it, Trish, and I'm sure many other creators have got it. All the videos where she's been mocking Clue, Queen, yourself, Trish, many other creators, like for hours and bullying about the looks. For you, for instance, Trish, and then she was going after Clue's weight and stuff like that. She hasn't gone to her attorney and went, I've been doing this as well. If she has got an attorney, she's only said what's happening to her. But now, if they seen everything that she's been doing every day, they would say, you've got no chance.
Well, that, and they would have never taken her to begin with if she told this said attorney that she's currently in litigation and lost an anti-slap in Pennsylvania. This attorney
Yep.
would have never touched her.
Yeah, because he'll be thinking, I'm not ruining my reputation.
Right. And then you turn around and the same stream that she's whining and crying about people bullying, harassing her, and just ruining her life and her channel and blah, blah, blah. She's bullying Queen by singing a happy birthday that she
Yeah.
states is in Queen's voice. Like, that doesn't make any sense at all. But you got her chat over there cheering her on, laughing at her, all this stuff, while she's taking their money for this said attorney for bullying and harassment while she's bullying and harassing people.
Well, one thing that's really upset me, like, there's a few little things with BJ that's triggered me and upset me. But one thing that really upset me was when they were doing the Idaho 4. I've mentioned it on Trisha's before, and Craig was talking about a Wednesday, and he just basically what he was insinuating that he just got his freak on with BJ, and then he went giggity giggity. He was
Yeah.
insinuating, we're not stupid. And I thought, why would you say that when you're talking about victims? I think it was around the time when Kohlberger had just been sentenced. And I'm like, you sick fuck. Sorry, Trish. But I thought you are absolutely sick. And they're laughing in the background. And I'm like, and then the other day he's talking about his nuts while he's talking about the flooding.
Yeah. I know.
And how people support him, no, Trish. Sorry, BJ, it baffles me. Really does.
Yeah. I same here. I sit there shaking my head thinking, what am I watching? You know, what are we seeing here?
I do think some of the people that do support her, they feel sorry for her. I don't know why, but I think that's what they do.
The comment I see a lot, and I've seen recently, was the women are saying she reminds them of their daughter. That's a common theme I'm seeing.
Oh God, I wouldn't want BJ as a daughter.
But that blows my mind that you can behave like that. Like, I wasn't brought up like this. My mother would have, like, I wasn't enabled like this to be like the way Brittney's behaving. My parents would not have allowed that to happen.
No,
You know, I
I
was always
would not
encouraged.
be
Oh, go on,
able
love.
to talk right now if I ever even attempted to act like and say the things that she said, or even the guy that I consider my husband in the background. I mean, my mom, even though I'm an adult, my mom would have been here in a heartbeat and she would have yanked my internet cord and told me to go seek help if I thought that this was okay or funny in any way.
Yeah, I'd have probably got disowned if
Sorry
I
for putting
behaved.
it, Trish. Julie, the fact that she's sent the C&Ds to her mods, that tells you something, doesn't it? It tells you she's worried about something getting leaked. She hasn't gone for the creators, but she's gone for the mods. That tells you a whole lot, in my opinion.
Be interesting to see if the lawyer if the lawyer does do it and it goes to creators, because she did say, Jay, this is the last time or one of the last times you're going to get screen
But
or
remember
what
when she
snipe.
said that she striked you and she never?
No, she never did. She never has. She's never because I would get a notification even if she tried to, and they turned it down. I would be told.
I always said to you, though, Trish, I don't think she's on rugs, but the last 2 or 3 streams I've seen her, I'm starting to question myself now.
Yeah, me
I always
too.
thought maybe she was over not sleeping and just watching the lives all the time, but now I seen her when I was watching Jay's, and she was lively as anything, and then 10 minutes later she's like falling asleep. So
Well,
now I'm
and
starting
like
to
just
question and think maybe she could be. I don't know.
well, like just the other night in that live that she did, in my opinion, she sounded like she was half asleep, and then it was like that lighter sound, that lighter
Yeah,
in the background, and then right after that is when she comes out, giggly and mocking Queen, using
Queen.
Queen's
Yeah,
voice to sing Happy Birthday, and was like all pepped up after that.
I
So
heard that lighter noise myself before everybody else was talking about it as well. So I'd heard it without anyone else's input, and I thought late that night I was like, oh my god, that is definitely a lighter clicking on, multiple times.
well, Trish, do you ever remember that time not long ago, only within the last week, Craig said, "Do you want another bit of this?"
I don't know if I heard that myself, but
It was definitely there, Trish. Honestly, I can't remember
I'm not.
exactly what
Yeah,
live, but I
I'm
can't
sure it
remember
was.
exactly what he said. But it was something along them lines. Like he said something along like, "I told you that'll pick it up. Do you want another bit?" Something like that.
Well,
Something around along them lines.
he's tried to get her to take THC gummies. So whether he's giving her some of them, I don't know. But he did try to get her to take the gummies. That's for sure.
Whatever she's at, if
Okay,
she
love.
does have something, it's none of our business at the end of the day. But the fact that she is covering true crime and the victims, and like I've said to you before in the past, Trish, people could see what she's tagging people, hashtags, and it could be victims' family that are coming in and they see her talking about nuts and talking, do you know what I mean? It's disrespectful completely.
It sure is. Let me just read this out. Maggie K, thank you. What troubles me? Yeah, and this is a big thing for me and the animals. Like that really got me. I was genuinely crying about the cats, and I think it was other people's feelings as well when they were forcing. Allegedly, she forced kibble down their throats when they weren't even weaned, and that got me. But what troubles me is there are two little boys been exposed to everything going on around them. Kids are sponges. Yeah, they are taking all of this in. Because I
They've said that,
question
haven't they,
myself.
Trish?
I said that last night. Like, why am I just checking in with myself at this stage? Like, why I'm doing it? And it was the kids and the animals particularly, but obviously there were other reasons that I've said, you know, about families, and the Rico thing was a part of it, but it wasn't the main. And people might say, well, what's it my business? But we don't want anyone to get ripped. Nobody wants people to get ripped off and scammed. Like, would you turn the other cheek if it was your granny
It
getting
is your
scammed?
business though, Trish, because you like to you want, like, for victims, you want, you know what I mean? You want like the best for them. So it is your business as someone that is reviewing them. And if it is your business, just like it's Queen's, just like it's Clues, just like it's Jay's. Like I always said to you, Trish, I don't want anyone losing their account. But the last few days, and when I seen her doing that, the floods, and she was falling asleep, and I was like, she can't, no, and she was just going, wow, oh wow, and I thought, no, she's got to go, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because I think about them victims, Trish, and when you're doing the hashtags, for instance, the family could see that, and you've got Craig in the background talking about his nuts. What the, know what I mean?
So just read this out. Shadow, why do people think there was a contested will? There was no will recorded and there is no one else listed on the court. And I think it's the estate, isn't it, Shadow, from my understanding? It's the estate that's been... Well, he's... Like, in my case, the people administering my mother's will, there was some people, because there was more than one, there was multiple executors, they were not doing their job. And you can be removed. That nearly happened in my case, not me. Another person, or two people, one of them was a lawyer, were going to be removed. That was the next step before they settled out of court. They were going to be requested to be taken off executing my mother's will. And one of them was a lawyer. So, you know, so if I'm...
Trish, with the antidote, unless maybe the auntie could have been very close with.
Well, maybe he's like the what we call the executor, where he has to do the administration of the will. And if he's failing to do that, you can absolutely be removed, because that's what was going to happen here. But I don't know. We don't know the... I believe, if I'm understanding the situation, that's what it was.
I mean, I wouldn't trust them with any money, to be fair.
No, but you know, I'm trying to be fair, where we don't know that's what was truly said between the father and... I know things that happened in my family that were promised, and everything was like... I don't want to give too much away, but things were promised from day one, and then people get greedy and want all of it and try to take it all from you. You know, I'm not saying that's in their case, but people that you think would never do that to you can try and, you know, get you kicked. When somebody passes away and there's a lot of money involved, or in, you know, depending on what you think is a lot of money, people will do all sorts to make sure they try and get it all.
Yeah, true.
I've seen it done.
Like, touch wood, I've never had that in my family. We're all quite close, but I have seen stuff like that online and stories. You know what I mean?
It does happen. Yeah, some people are like that.
Didn't say Craig was in jail. I just feel, I don't know. I just feel if the auntie has got something to do with it, it's because that, in my opinion, the dad didn't trust him having the full control it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think he's, if I'm understanding this right, I think he's applied to be the administrator and then has not fulfilled the job, which you absolutely can get in trouble for.
So,
or you'd be taken off it.
Was it actually left to him, Trish, or does he apply because he wants it?
I think he's applied because he's the last, like when you're
The last
the
heir.
dependent of the deceased, then he, like in the UK under the Inheritance Act, and I can't remember the exact quoting it, as a surviving dependent of that person, you have a lot of rights to claim. But I don't know if that's the same in America, but I can only talk here. But
It kind of sounds like that. I mean, I don't know the full extent. I haven't looked into things or nothing. But it kind of sounds like he was left nothing, and with him being the son, he's trying to fight for it.
the only reason I'm not commenting is because I'm not 100%
Yeah,
sure.
I'm not sure either. Like, I haven't seen much, but if that is, in my opinion, that means that he wasn't trusted, in my opinion.
Hmm.
And that's
Thing
why
is,
they've left it
yeah,
with the aunt.
yeah. Okay, I'm going to play maybe the retirement account as a beneficiary. I don't know, Shadow. See, I don't want to. I know Clue went through a lot of it, but she had the proper paperwork, and I don't want to misquote it. But I'm sure she'll replay it. If not, at some point I'll find it, and we can. I'm sure she won't mind me playing it. Yeah, she possibly bongs on the lighter and coughs straight after. Yeah, you see, I'm not up with all that. I don't understand things, but that did stand out to me. I did question, and then she became all giddy, doing that, trying to be like Queen Bee and taking the mickey out of her. But anyway, do you want to stay up for me to carry on with this, Michael?
If you don't mind.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Like, how far have we got through this? We're about 34 minutes into 57. I am going to go through our other coverage because I think he might have talked, but I'll do that after. But this is the one that was voted for first.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, she was just about to cry here. Yeah, creative skills is very important. Very.
I had a really long talk with an attorney yesterday.
I'll be honest, I need to do a new one. I did have one, and I've only got one child, but I've got a military pension. I have to make sure I need to do that actually. So everything goes to my son, because you never know, do you?
And one of the first things he said to me was, hold on. He said, you have, a few options. And one of the options is to walk away. And he said, but in my opinion, that's not an option at all. Because why is that? Why should I have to give up everything that I worked hard for to make people stop and leave me alone?
So he said you've got an option.
Not fair, because I'm going to tell you, if I walk away or they get me off the platform, there's going to be.
Sorry, go on, Michael.
No, I'm just baffled there. He said you've got an option to walk away, but I don't think she's with anyone. I really don't, in my opinion. I think she's full of crap.
Well, again, I'm only talking about experience. An attorney, if it this sort of thing, they would say you can walk away, but you'd have to give up everything. If she's telling the truth here, they would say, well, I can't speak on every attorney. They can say walk away, but again, you shouldn't have to if you think you're doing nothing wrong.
Like I said to you last time, Trish, she's got no chance at all, because we've seen all her lives when she's bullying people. I mean, did say tit for tat, if anything. Like, if you were getting bullied and harassed, you wouldn't be online every night bullying other people's looks.
Some of it's been tit for tat, but then, as we know, some of what she's done, like to Clue, Queen Bee, that take me out of the equation. The bigger channels that she's done some really vile stuff about, really sensitive stuff. That to me it's not someone been bullied, because
Well,
that's
I
not
had a,
tit for tat.
I remember one time, Trisha, I think you didn't go live about BJ for like a day or two, and Clue didn't also,
Yeah,
and
a good few days.
BJ
Yeah.
was still complaining,
Mm.
and no one was. I think it was around that time when she was putting Clue's chin up. Remember on
Mm.
the screen? It was around that time, and I thought, hang on, no one's even speaking about you.
Yeah, and she challenged me to go 7 days, which I did too. But I would have gone the whole 7 days just to prove a point. But her very next live stream, she started talking about me, so I just dropped it. I thought she lost. So that's how much willpower she's got.
Well, she can only do a day or two true crime, and it's not even true crime, is it?
No, not in my opinion.
But believe me, I'm no lawyer behind the scenes, but I'm not stupid. She's got no chance in hell of winning anything. After all the lives she's done for like 6-7 hours, putting people down, she thinks she can get away with it by deleting it, but people have got her. She's got no chance at all.
Yeah. There's a lot of people recorded that I didn't even know existed. But Dead Legato, Clue covered the paperwork, I want to say early July, but I can't remember the exact, she'll know, but she did cover it because they said that they owed property tax. And the only reason Clue did this and put it public was because BJ was really going hard on them. So, and said vile stuff. So Clue put it out there, and it's public documents. It's nothing private. So you can get it publicly, and it showed that they owed property tax. So then eventually, I think the very next day, it was paid.
So in a way, Clue helped her.
Yeah, she did in a way. But I can't give you the exact date. But I want to say it was early July. But you know how things all blur into one. I couldn't tell you the exact date without going to look for it. Does she eventually say the money is for an attorney, or does she just talk about talking to an attorney and needing money? Well, she said she spoke to one, but that could have been a free consultation. We'll carry on with this bit and see what. Because you know, when you first hear it, you don't take it all in, do you? And then when you hear it again, you miss bits.
To be a new person that's targeted because these people, but money is a big motive. Money is a major motive. So
no, I think you say that, but not everybody's monetized. I think you're projecting there that about your motive is about money.
I'll be a new target. And with each
she's
target,
the only
it's
one that
progressively
ever brings up money.
Yeah, her and Craig are the worst for going on about money.
You
money.
don't. Jay doesn't. Queen doesn't. Clue doesn't. No one does. Only BJ.
Yeah.
Worse. Just look at it. Look at the past.
Yeah.
And I just listen. I don't want to stay here and fight with people.
Rowena?
I don't want to stay here and fight. Have I said things and done things that weren't nice? Absolutely. In a lot of ways, I've lost myself.
They're not really
responding.
What about when Katie was crying, Brittany? Do you ever reflect on that? Like, what did she just say there? I've lost myself. Okay. Well, then it's time to pull back and sort yourself out, isn't it? In my opinion.
Responding.
If I lost myself, Trish, I wouldn't be going online.
The best thing would be to step back, wouldn't it? Like take time out.
And I'm sure if any creator would say the exact same thing. If you lost yourself, Trish, you'd take a few days off or a week. Anyone would. So the fact that she's on every night, I don't believe for a second she's lost herself. I don't believe they're real tears, not one bit. I really don't, and I could be wrong, but I really don't believe that. I think it's all a con.
Yeah, I'm just sitting back
In
to
my
see
opinion.
I'm just sitting back to see what comes out of all this. But yeah, like the other day, I took about 36 hours off, and even that, just taking that time out, just, and didn't really watch much or join in much. And it was a much needed. And we went to the beach with my son and, his father's family, because they, we went up that way. Just even for a day, it was just a break from, because it can be very consuming.
100%. I mean, BJ's followers, if they're watching us, any of like the hate channels, as they call it, if they're watching, you've also got to think. Not long ago, Craig wanted a tattoo. He wanted this. He wanted that. So they've obviously got money. Craig's even said, do you know what I mean? So why do they need to pay for this? Why do they need your help to pay for this?
Yeah, he wanted gym equipment, weights. He wanted new jackets. He wanted a PS5. He wants another computer. He wants 3 months. God, the list goes on. It's
Now,
wild.
if I remember correctly, Trish, BJ was kind of bragging about what she bought his son for his birthday. So they've obviously got some kind of money.
Mm.
Well, allegedly. I think it's a big grift. I said to you ages ago, Trish, I guarantee there'll be a GoFundMe or a PayPal thingy-majig or whatever. I knew this would happen.
Has anybody found out what she's, how you pay her for this fund? Is it a GoFundMe or PayPal pool, or is anyone? Somebody's going to leak it, aren't they?
I
Somebody's
think
going to
it's
leak it.
allegedly it's a PayPal pool, I think. Sorry, Trish.
Is it? Yeah.
Allegedly, yeah.
Because a GoFundMe, you could search that easy. Oh, but she went on about Queen Bee having the PayPal pool, right?
Yeah. Well, apparently, allegedly, I could be completely wrong, but what I've seen on Twitter was that she's been posting it in a Discord, I think it's called. Yeah. So basically, if it's correct and it is true, she wants the people that are normally supporting her to support her even more, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. But
I think it's
she
sick, personally.
she criticized other people for having PayPal pools, but
Yeah. And like I said to you many times, Trish, like, I mean, that is not the actions of a woman that is being bullied and harassed. I'm sure we've all been bullied at some point in our life, and we certainly wouldn't go online every day and talk shit about the people that are bullying us because we'd be too scared. That's what bullying is.
I can only go on my experience. I walked away from a situation and I left YouTube for 2 years. Yeah, I took a hit, it affected my other channel massively. But, I did, that's what I did.
But if someone was really bullying you, Trish, you wouldn't even respond to them. You wouldn't, because you'd be that scared of a bully. Do you know what I mean? I don't believe it's opinions, and every creator is entitled to their opinions, Trish.
Like we said before, I followed the police's advice and what they gave me and what the lawyer said, but I didn't have the money at the time to go legal on them, so I just walked away for 2 years, and they lost their YouTube channel, and the police gave me advice, and that was it.
Well, like BJ kind of said before, she was advised not to go online, basically, but then he automatically changed his mind and said, but I don't think you should do that. I don't even think there's any. I don't believe it, because she's been saying it for ages now, Trish. She's been talking about the terabyte. She's been talking about striking. She's been talking about all kinds. I just think it's a big grift. Like, her numbers have been, she's not getting as much as she was. I genuinely think it's a big grift, in my opinion.
Yeah. Like Maggie Kay said, law enforcement gives the best advice, walk away. And that is what they said to me. And
do you know on Twitter, Trish? I don't know how true it is. Like, this is just what I've seen on Twitter today. Allegedly, do you think BJ and tiny little one, do you know what I mean? I'm not going to say his name, are going to sue a certain lawyer?
Oh, Lesniak. Yeah.
I don't know how true that is, but
I've heard it. I don't.
She's
Yeah.
asking for money.
Could be.
Maybe
for
she is
that.
on the grift for other things.
Yeah, I've heard the rumor, but I don't know how true that is. But
Yeah,
we'll see. It's never a dull moment, is it? There are
I
always
mean,
something.
it could be right though, because if you think about it, the main people that were gonna probably get sued was probably gonna be Tony and BJ. So I wouldn't put it past it if that is correct. But anyone that gives money to BJ is idiots. I genuinely don't think there's any lawyer. I really don't.
I'm just waiting to see if she's told the truth, because if she hasn't, then
Oh well, she's certainly not told. If she has got an attorney, she's certainly not showed the attorney all their lives where she's been mocking you, she's been mocking Clue, Queen. Certainly hasn't showed that, has she?
I doubt it.
No, not at all. She deleted everything.
The thing is, though, if she's raising this money and saying it's for one thing, but it's for another, then that is deception and breaking terms of service. And that's why I think she's trying to keep it secret, like not fully secret, but as private as possible, because she knows probably that that's not, you shouldn't be doing that on YouTube.
In my opinion,
who
though,
I
I think
sorry.
sorry, Trisha. In my opinion, I genuinely, this is just my opinion, not Trisha's, no one else's. I genuinely think it's a grift because the last 2 months the channel's gone down. Do you know what I mean? I genuinely think it's a grift, in my opinion.
Yeah. Oh, it's the full moon today, tomorrow. Like, hold on to your broomsticks, everyone. The full moon's in force today and tomorrow, roughly.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got Mercury retrograde. Oh, the past can come, if you believe in it. I know some of you don't. In a Mercury retrograde phase, the past can come out, like the past will resurface. So, like, secrets and stuff can resurface. So, let's see what happens.
I farted half an hour ago. Is that going to come out? Or?
No, not that. I mean,
Only
the shenanigans that they've done could come to light because it's about communication.
Yeah. I think they will.
Revisiting.
Though, Trish, I think it's all. I think there's going to be some more people leaving and mods, put it that way, in my opinion. I think they're all seeing what she's doing and how the fact that she's got Craig and she's ruining. Well, she's never done true crime, really, has she? But I think people are starting to realise, and I do think the only person that's going to be there is reality.
Yeah, she's going to be last man standing, isn't she?
Yeah, and I just think she just wants attention, though, Trish.
We've got
your live streams. You know.
Oh,
who was that?
It's all right, I got him. God, I was quick on that button, wasn't I?
You was. Who was it?
Somebody called Pink Birdo something.
You should let him up. Have a conversation, man to man.
No, I'm not giving him the time. All I heard was your live stream. Yeah, we had an idiot the other day. Come on, we squashed him pretty quick.
So he's either a sinner fan or he's a BJ simp, one or the other.
So people in chat will probably know Pink Birdo something. That's a known troll. Yeah, there you go. And I got to ban him from StreamYard, which was the important bit. So I got it. He's a stalker. Okay, I don't want him up. I'm not entertaining the craze. Oh no, not you. But I'm not. Some people I'll entertain, but I'm not entertaining the crazes. Like yeah, I'm just not in the mood for. He was in Whispers earlier, was he?
Is he a sinner or a BJ simp?
I don't know. To chat know? They'll know. If I don't know, chat will definitely know. He was in here earlier trying to talk. Okay, well, if he comes in, could you just block him, please? Kathy kicked that one yesterday, so he's doing the rounds. Okay, let's carry on.
That's not who I want to be.
That was fast fingers, that was.
I was impressed.
I pressed myself for a minute. Jeez. Must be those vitamins I'm taking. No, I didn't get I did the other week though. I got a guy. Oh, you weren't here, Michael. I didn't think you were here for that. The guy was masturbating in the back studio.
No, I remember you. I remember you telling me about it.
He was naked, fully naked. Yeah. Oh, I can't remember. The day's blurring.
Didn't you say he was a big hairy guy or something?
Well, he was. I don't know about big down there, but he was hairy. You know, he was like dark haired, hairy. So he wasn't like fair haired person. But I didn't really want to look for I didn't want to give him the satisfaction to finish what he was doing, because they get off on that, don't they? So
I think that's weird. People doing shit like that.
I know, it's like, what? You couldn't see his face though, so I had no idea who it was.
Probably rapper.
Could have been. Vile, whatever it was.
It wasn't me. I'm not hairy, by the way.
Oh, I would hope not.
I'm smooth.
I just don't want. Like I said, I never wanted it to get to this point.
No comment.
I thought for so long that it would eventually just blow over. People would get bored. Things would, I mean, come on. We've all been on this platform for a few years. YouTube time is like dog years, right? Like one thing happens.
That's true.
And if you miss a week, you've missed a year worth of content.
That's
so
true.
The fact that I have been this focus, the center focus for an entire year, is mind blowing to me. And if you pay attention, what it all boils down to is money.
And you're
people
the only
go live
one
about
that
me
mentions money.
who normally have.
Sorry, Trish. She's the only one that mentions money. No one else does. You don't get Queen. You don't get you. You don't get Clue asking for memberships money. It's only here.
Yeah, he didn't show his face, Haley. The reason I let him up, because I was questioning her. I thought it was a lady that came up the other day. She had a similar name and she was really nice. Oh no, she was called. She had like a pink thing. I thought it was someone else, to be fair, at first. I thought it was hey Kathy. Mo. Is it Miss no, was it Miss Mo or somebody that came up the other day?
Yeah, Miss Mo. Yeah,
Yeah,
I kicked that.
lovely.
I'm glad you didn't let that person up. I had to kick that person yesterday. The first person I kicked off panel. Vulgar.
I've never heard him before.
Yeah, I was fast, Kathy. I was like on it, like waiting. I was hovering.
Did he have his camera on as well, Trish?
No, he just had a picture of a pink bird. Oh, Gina Marie, that's fire. Back when I lived in College Town, I was walking home. Some sicko pulled out over to ask me for directions. He had his ball squished in his hand. I lost my mind on him and called. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what are they called? Do you have a name for them? Streakers, is it?
Or flashers?
Flashers.
No woman really wants a man to force that image or video on them. It's not. It's almost been forced on you, isn't it? That's how I see. And I don't want to see some man's penis that I don't know.
Oh man, the one that did mine, it was so little. We were like, the pinky thing. I'm like, damn, you could have at least gave us something to look at.
Was you sure it wasn't tiny, Tony? You sure? It could have been, Kath.
It could have been. I don't know who it was. We didn't. Yeah, it was a disappointment.
He had a button mushroom, Kathy.
But I mean, if you've got it and you're gonna do something like that, you're gonna be hung like a donkey. You can't go on with a little Viennetta sausage. You wouldn't do it in the first place, but I've never really seen I've seen rapper and I've never seen this guy before who came up on your panel.
Which one? The one just then?
Yeah, is he a known troll?
Yeah, apparently.
I thought it was a she, but she came up, he or she came up yesterday, no showing no picture, but I kept saying, look, chill out, shows. I wasn't going to get angry with her because that's what the person wanted. So I played her up and I just ended up kicking her because she just wouldn't stop. And then she stayed in chat still trying to fight with people and she'd been timed out. And I was like, who are you? Where'd you come from?
Rowena's, that guy, that was a guy just then. That was a man.
Yeah.
Rowena's fountain is getting fixed. That is good news. Do you know what? Yeah, good news there. Okay, let's carry on. You staying up, Kathy, for this?
Hey.
If you don't mind, I'll stay for a little bit.
Yeah, sure. Of course you can, yeah. Yeah?
Trish, Rowena with a rich girl fountain.
Yeah, she's got a rich girl fountain.
Oh.
There's going to be lives made now. There's going to be videos. Rowena and her rich girl fountain,
I
No,
love
they
the
don't call my
sound of.
my pool rich girl pool because it's not as, it's not an Olympic size pool. It's just a regular swimming pool, So they
BJ will
don't
be
call. I get out on that. They don't bother me about mine.
BJ will say tonight, Rowena with a rich girl fountain. I hate when she says Rowena. She pisses me off.
My son and his girlfriend in their garden, they're having a frog pool built, so they're not having like a big deep one. I don't know why, but they just want like a frog pool and make it a bit like what Clue's done, and like we used to have in Cornwall, but it's more of like a frog pool, and it's gonna have a fountain, a little waterfall, and everything. So that's really cute.
Oh
They're
yeah,
just
I love those.
yeah,
So a crammit pool.
yeah, a crammet pool,
A
yeah.
crammet pool.
So
Nice.
they're just having all the fencing, like 6-foot high fencing, put up at the moment because they're trying to make it cat friendly. So the cats, they're gonna have to make it like with the proper thing over for the cats, so they can go out but they can't run away. So they're having to do all that first.
Yeah, we put in a little pond. It was just small, and we had it dug and lined and everything. But the mosquitoes are so bad down here. We just nixed it because they're on steroids down here, man. These suckers are huge, and
No,
they.
I tell you what's bad at the moment here: flying ants.
Really?
And,
Oh,
yeah, by me in Liverpool, just ants and flying ants. They're everywhere.
Oh, not like that.
Everywhere.
yeah, no. Hey, we got flying cockroaches. That's enough. Okay, that freaks me out. I can't handle it. I cannot deal with cockroaches on steroids. I cannot. They scare
Yeah.
me.
I was picking up I'd got my hanging baskets last night and I took them down to soak them and give them some proper food because I'd not fed them for a while. And this huge, I mean, I'm not scared of them, but this huge spider come down. I was like, woo, that was like come out the basket down into my face. And I thought, if you were scared of spiders, that would have been freaky.
I'm scared of spiders.
I'd have dropped right then and there. I'd have dropped right then and there.
I'm scared of spiders and wasps.
Yeah, I don't like wasps. Yeah, because they hurt when they sting.
Every year I've been stung by a wasp, wherever
Oh
I've been.
gosh.
I remember being in the library in Bristol and one got me. And we're like, why they keep coming for me every year?
Well, there was when I was out taking pictures, videos of the jasmine to put on the community tab. There was real, bees, which was lovely because bees we need them for, to keep the system going. But Rowena has said it belongs to the golf course, but I feel the mist, so it's so close. Beautiful.
Oh, she's got a rich girl golf course as well.
Well, Ro, you're gonna get 2 videos made about you now.
It's like a catio, but it's like you. So basically, what you do is you get your fencing all the way around, like a 6-foot fencing with no gaps, and then you can get these companies, or you can do it yourself, where you put like a netting over the top, but you can't really see it, but it stops the cats getting out because they've got 4 house cats that they're not used to going out. So, but they love going out, but they're not used to going off and wandering.
Right.
So they're getting all that ready for them. So
I think that is so cool to do for the kitties.
Okay,
my
Michael.
neighbor just put in this big screen. I mean, she has this big thing out in her yard. It's like a big, humongous cage, and it's so the cats can enjoy, outside. And there's even little trees and stuff in there. I was floored. I was like, I've never seen anything like that for kitty cats.
Well, that was the alternative. They were going to build one like that, but it would have took up a lot of the garden. So instead of segregating, because they're like remodeling the whole of the back garden, and yeah, that's the other alternative to have like
that
what you just
sounds so
said.
nice.
Yeah,
I want
Trish,
to
I'll
see
put
pictures.
myself on mute, but I'm going to get me American crisps. I've got some Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its.
Oh,
Okay.
Cheez-Its.
And I've got my coffee, so I'll leave myself up if it's okay, Trish. But I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, just to mute yourself, don't you?
Yep.
Right, we'll carry on with this. Mosquito. I got bit the other week. I woke up and I was fine. And I fell back to sleep and I woke up and I was covered in mosquito bites. Go figure. Like I didn't even hear them. So it was weird.
Some people can go live about me and normally have 30 to 50 in their chat. And then when they talk about me, they have 800.
I wondered if this was a dig at me because like sometimes although we've been having really good numbers where I've been coming regular at 11 o'clock, regardless of what I'm talking about, I think that was a little dig at me, and it seems to really upset her that somebody's getting 800 in chat viewing, which is silly, isn't it?
Get over yourself, Beach. You're not all that.
Yeah.
It couldn't be because people just really like the host and the people on panel. That's why they come in, not for you, Beach.
Like Queen Bee and Clue, they might get 2K at times in their chat, but I'm happy for them. I'm not jealous. I'm happy for them. You know, it's not easy, you know, creating that community where you've got that following. That takes dedication and but not just that, it's you that they're following, isn't it?
Right. Yeah, it's
You
the
know?
entertainment that you're providing. It's not about you, BJ. It's about the channel holder and the channel holder's guest.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I noticed that little thing seemed to really bother her.
Come on, y'all. Somebody told me that Jay said last night her goal was to make sure that I never have 1,000 in my chat again.
And I'm going to pause there because apparently that's not true. She didn't say it. That she said that's been twisted as usual. Hello, Miss Amber.
Hello, it's Moon. How are ya?
I knew it was you.
Hi, Trisha. Hey, Kathy.
How you doing?
Hello.
I'm good. Hi, Michael. Is that Michael?
Yeah, he's just gone off to get his snacks, so he's muted at the minute. So
okay,
he'll be back.
I just wanted to come up here really quick and say, Kathy, remember last night in your live when I was with Pink Boberto?
I think she just.
Yeah.
Okay. I know who that person is. That person probably should be like, we should probably all kind of be careful with that person. They are from the Ernie Shell community.
Oh, great.
And they always talk about CCM and they always come up and talk about weird stuff that doesn't make any sense. Okay. So and they're just argumentative. So, Kathy, I'm sorry for disrupting your live last night like that. But I was trying to bring that person because they were actually being really mean to you and you weren't paying attention because you were talking to Ange.
I ignore people like that. I don't give them attention. But when I do give people a chance to come up. And when I kept saying, be respectful, chill out with the language, wouldn't. So I kicked them, dropped them.
Yeah, they're
she was going at several people. They were going at several people in chat for no reason.
That's exactly what they do. I just have plenty experience with that person because I've watched them in 2 other communities, one being Ernie Shell's community. So in your chat, they always talk about somebody's like, you notice how it has like a cartoon as a, like a pink dinosaur cartoon or whatever, like, and it portrays it's a woman. It's not a woman, it's actually a male who gets on and he always talks about child pee and stuff like that. Okay. So I just want to warn you guys, just be careful about that person. And that's all. I wanted to jump up here because I was like, I need to talk to Kathy. And I'm glad you're up here, Kathy, because I do want to apologize because I think I came off wrong, but I was trying to show you who they were.
Right. Well, I appreciate it.
Sorry about that.
I was quick on the finger there.
Everybody, I mean, he attacked Cole. Cole didn't even say nothing to him.
Oh,
and
yeah.
He came up to attack on Cole. Cole didn't even say nothing to him.
Yeah. That's how he does. And it's really not conducive to anybody's live. I actually asked him to come over to my live because I would love it. But but that's what I asked him. I was like, why don't you ever come over to my live? And then they accused me of sleeping with children. So
oh my
God. That pissed me
Yeah.
off last night. I was like, who said that? No, we don't talk like that over here. We don't do that. We don't go there.
That's just regular. That's just regular for that entity. So that's all. I just want to come up trying to give you guys like a forewarning. A lot of people, I know you guys don't trust me on stuff, but I be around, y'all. I look around and I watch, I observe more than anything. So I was kind of trying to protect your channel because they were talking big crap to you, saying like you're doing the same thing, but you weren't paying attention. So
No, I was blowing them off. I was reading, I was just blowing them off. I don't give people like
oh,
that. I don't highlight their comments and give them attention because that's what they want.
Yeah.
And I'm not
oh.
going to give them what they want.
Well, I would have known
But they're
that,
blocked.
Kathy, if
So,
yesterday wasn't like my first time in your channel. Yesterday literally was my first time in your channel, like for a long period of time. I've been there before, but so thank you so much,
Moon,
Trisha.
well, thank you
before
for
you
coming in and
go,
looking out.
Yeah.
before you go, just a quick question. You don't have to comment if you don't want to. What do you think about all this with Brittney? And do you think it's all a grift? Do you think she's been genuine,
No.
that she's getting a lawyer, or what?
No, she is getting a lawyer, and
Mhm.
I would suggest to most of the people, and I've had this live. I would suggest that most people that's been covering her for months and months and months go through your stuff, make sure you don't have anything where you're not doing any commentary. She's getting
Mhm.
ready, she is getting ready to blow the spot up. You know why? Because her own subs have pressed her so hard that they're saying, and her mods are saying, if you don't, you're full of shit, basically. So
What she
yes, she is talking to an attorney.
But is it for copyright or
No, it
No, it's
is
not
it
coming.
is it is for harassment.
Okay.
But what I believe, what I'm understanding is they're going to try to use the YouTube legal tool to identify her voice through, and I don't know if this is possible. This is just what I heard. And this is from a little creature that digs in the dirt, and they're really annoying,
Mm, yeah, I get you, yeah.
so but they're not annoying to me, but they could be annoyances to people in the real world, um
Mhm.
so yeah, I would just be, she's not BSing, and she is grifting for an attorney for real.
Yeah.
She claims
So
she signed the contract. Oh, it's not a contract, it's an agreement. But
it's
she
just
claims
agreement,
she
yeah.
signed it. And in order to sign it, that means you would have had to put said fee down that he's charging off for. And I like and Voices, I think we're on the same page. I'm leaning towards she's trying to send out cease and desist through an attorney, which still isn't going to do her any good. But anyway,
Who would waste their money? Kathy, think about it. Who would waste their money on that at this point? She already just sent out
Brittney,
like
that.
little Brittany. She said, Brittany.
But that person that came in earlier said that she's aiming to sue YouTube for not adhering to terms of service. That's
Oh,
what they
good
claim. I
luck
don't know if
with
that's true.
that.
Well,
Good
it's going to
luck
be
with
very
that.
hard to sue YouTube, but I
Yeah.
know that there has been people who have gotten things successfully done with YouTube by legal action. Like
Mhm.
YouTube has helped them, not anywhere in this community, and they're way bigger people. Actually, there's probably plenty of people like Jay. I think Jay's been through a situation with YouTube where she got all of her monetization and stuff back.
Right.
So, but yeah,
But
I
I
don't
think
know
they
if
were
she's
saying, Moon, I think they were saying this person that, sorry to interrupt you, that Brittany's lawyer was going to sue the heads of
no.
YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That would take a lot of money to do that, but
That's
no,
what
I
She
I
think
don't
thought.
it's
she doesn't
gonna
have that kind of financial support to do a civil litigation because it takes hundreds of thousands and she don't have that kind of financial
no, I
support.
think she's gonna go after a couple of people, and she's gonna use that legal to file YouTube legal TOS violations against people. So,
Right.
because it'll come through as illegal because she'll submit legal documentation to YouTube saying, I have a problem with these people restreaming me already. Does that make sense?
Hmm. I think Jay might be one of them because she said
Yeah.
this is one of the last times that you're, and I'm not digging at Jay when I say this, I'm just repeating her words because I like Jay, that she said, Jay, this is the last or one of the last times you're going to get to do this. So that's what stood out to me.
For
Now
sure.
that could just be talk or it could be real. I don't know.
I don't know about, but all I know is that Jay won't ever be taken down on reused content.
Mm.
That is my my prediction is they're going to try to go through YouTube legal and try to pull down everything through reuse content, because the algorithm is taken over. Like, you guys have taken over the algorithm for her. Like, not you, but you
Yeah,
know,
I know what you're talking about.
Hartley and a lot of other people, like, they've completely taken over the algorithm. So I just heard here and there, but you know, you can't make much sense of a lot of things because it's coming from a person that's coming from a person that's coming from a
Yeah.
person. So
Yeah.
you know, I can't say any of this is for certain, but I do believe that she's going to start trying to take larger action by trying to pull her content down that everybody else has reused. And that's what I say, you guys, be careful. That's all I say. Be careful. If you got content up, strip it down, ice her out or whatever, if you know. But the crying thing and apologizing first, that's so weird to me. I'm crying, I'm apologizing, but the reason why
You're up,
she
Patty. Sorry, I'm just saying Patty's up with us. I did want to
Okay.
say though, shouldn't she have gone through the proper steps through YouTube first though, that she hasn't done?
She's going through the proper steps her attorney told her to do, which was reach out to everybody personally and please ask them to stop. That was her first move.
But she hasn't done that. She sent out fake C&Ds.
The only person I know she emailed was Queen Bee.
And not only that, but she's never struck anyone on YouTube, so she's not gone through any steps of YouTube. She's
No,
got
she
she hasn't
hasn't.
got a leg to stand on. She's got no case against anyone. No, and YouTube's just, their lawyers are going to eat her up and spit
No,
her out
she
with her
doesn't
little
have a
small family.
case. No, she doesn't have a case, but all she needs to do, yeah, well, you're right, Petty. She doesn't have a case against anybody. I don't want to get too deep into it.
No,
It's
I
good.
understand.
It's because of this. It's kind of a ruse to get all of her shit down from everybody's channel to take her algorithm back. To take her back, to take her channel back into algorithm. That's just.
But why did
She's
she
not.
remove all her content though? Well, that's the
She's
worst thing she could have done.
exactly. She's removed her content, which has took her out the algorithm.
She's removed
I
over
agree.
a million views this month on one channel.
I agree.
She's done it. She's done it
But
herself.
she's gonna blame it on you guys.
Yeah,
But she's gonna blame it on everybody. I'm not saying you guys, me too.
I know what you
know,
mean.
she's
I know
gonna
what you
blame it
mean.
on us.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
I just, you know, sorry to interrupt. You guys I want to watch your live. I appreciate your commentary. So, but I just wanted to come up and forewarn you about that person because they're just not a good person. Good thing for you, Trisha, that you identified that and shut it down really quick.
I was waiting on that button because we've had a few, you know, dodgy people come up recently. So I'm like hovering now if I'm not sure.
Yeah, and I just wanted to apologize to Kathy because if you thought that I was coming in there stirring trouble, I really wasn't. I was trying to get this person like out of they're no good. They're not a good person to have around. So, but I appreciate you
won't be up on
guys.
my studio anymore.
I appreciate you guys. You guys have a
Okay.
wonderful day, and I'll be watching in the bushes.
All right, thank
Bye
you.
now.
Bye-bye.
Take care. Take care. No, I mean, I asked Moon's opinion. Sorry, ladies, I'm interrupting you. I did ask Moon's opinion on that. She hadn't come up to mention about the legal stuff. She'd come to apologize, to just clear up about that guy. But I did ask her opinion on it. So, and I just was curious what she thought.
The thing is BJ hasn't got
Patty.
a leg to stand on no matter what. No matter what revenue she tries to go down, what avenue she tries to go down, she hasn't got a leg to stand on. She's done no striking, she's done no reporting apart from on X. There's no way YouTube are going to take anything down when she's not striking it.
Yeah. And she's gone hard. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what happens moving forward. But the only person I know of that she's emailed was Queen Bee to talk to her privately. No one else has, to my knowledge, has got an email from her.
Yeah, she doesn't. I'm still leaning towards she's gonna send out a cease and desist from the attorney. But then, you know, you totally forget about the one person who has publicly made it known that does not agree with some of the comments that you and your boyfriend have made, which have been pretty gross. And who has made it publicly known that they are reporting your channel. You totally forget about that person. Nah. This is more about personal vendetta and something with the team, if you ask me.
Yeah. And I reported that dog pile to YouTube and they did nothing about it.
I did, and I
Nothing.
think many people reported that, Petty, and they did nothing.
So what Brittany thinks she's going to get help from YouTube from, I don't know.
After
I
the
just
panel
want to.
she's had,
I just want to say, I let Moon came up and she said that, like, me and Moon have cleared the air, and I'm, you know, I don't know all this stuff. She came up, we've cleared the air before, and she came up to do one thing. I asked her opinion on something, and she's gone. Like, there's no drama, like, over here doing that. I understand about things. She's, you know, she went hard on me, but we've cleared the air now, you know.
I haven't said anything about Moon.
No, not
Yeah,
you,
me
not
neither.
you, not
Oh.
you. No, not you. I was just making it clear in chat that she hadn't come here to stir things, in my opinion, and it is what it is. We'll leave it at that.
Hi, Michael. I miss you.
He's muted at the minute. He's gone to get some snacks. I don't know if he's back or not.
Oh, typical. All right, I'm going to have to go because my little one wants something to eat after school.
Okay, love. Well, thanks for
All
popping
right.
up.
No worries. Bye,
later.
Kathy.
Bye, Daddy.
Bye.
Oh, okay, let's carry on with this. Not much left to this one. She's got a cheek. If oh, okay. Anyway,
To snuff me out is their goal.
no, it isn't.
Hey, Heather. Hey, Jackie. All right, J Fox, is that what you want me to say? Okay, I've said that many times, but sure. I'll say it again. I apologize that I've body shamed and made fun of the way that people look. I'm sorry for the mean things I said. I just said it again. Y'all keep saying that I don't take accountability, but I've taken accountability many times. Many times.
Really? What? And then double down on people? Okay.
No, I know, Lucy. I do.
This is rich.
Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. As long as there's money to be made, they're not going to stop.
Really?
This is their some of them. This is their entire content.
No, I'm probably one of the people that review her a lot, but I do other stuff as well, and I've got another channel, so that's not exactly 100% factual. But I'm not saying I'm not one that doesn't stream her more than perhaps others. But we've streamed other people.
Kristen, thank you so
reviewed the absurd and illogical, and that's what it says in my description.
much. Thank you so much for for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Right, you have 40 people here that are with you completely almost every single. Oh,
if my cat's come home.
That's okay, honey. Listen, I don't want anybody to feel like feel bad if you can't help. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you to the person that sent a PayPal. I need I don't know what I should do. I do want to just tell you guys I'm so sorry that I have yeah, let me just get it. I'm so sorry that I have
Yeah, I understand, Loki, but she, you know, in the past, Moon went at me and covered me, but we've buried the hatchet, you know. She did it to stick up for Brittney, but that's gone now, you know. She's come hard at me. If anybody that might have been, but I've let her up, you know. We've cleared the air in the past, so. And she went hard for me.
I don't know that I should pin it.
At the time. But I'm over that now. Do you know what I didn't do? I didn't go back and forth. This is just to give an example. I might have responded to a couple of little things. Do you know what? I didn't go back and forth. I didn't even know she was streaming most of the time. Just to give an example, I didn't watch. I think once I dipped in and heard something said about me that wasn't true, and I never watched. And guess what? Eventually it stopped. Or even if it carried on, I didn't know because I didn't acknowledge it.
Exactly. I do that. I just ignore it and go on. I'm not doing the back and forth. That's what you want, but you got to go find someone else. Because
And it eventually she apologized to me. You know, she came up on panel and apologized, and then you know, you can only take their apology and then watch someone's behavior. You know, if she carried on doing it after apologizing, that would be a different thing. But to my knowledge, she doesn't. So it is, you know, it's all good. We move on.
Right, you're right. You're right, Mandy. Can y'all please click that thumbs up? Did that just show up or no?
A cat fence, yeah.
Did that show up, Kelsey? I don't think it showed up.
You are allowed your opinion. Yeah. You're allowed your opinion. I just want it to be clear. It's all good.
I've just posted. All right, listen, do me a favor. If you want to support the fundraiser, just send it straight to me on my cash links for now. And I'm going to make a post. I'm going to make a community post with a fundraiser after the live. Okay. Because I need to look up and see if I'm allowed to do this. Like, I want to make sure that I do this.
Britt, big red flag, first red flag. Number one, you should have immediately shared your PayPal link instead of having it send it to your private personal links after you receive multiple donations. Then you claim that you're gonna share the link out, but you're afraid to share it out. Nah, that smells bad. Sorry, that smells bad.
Yeah, I agree. Like, what are you hiding? You know, she's had to go at other people for doing PayPal funds and GoFundMe's. But
She
it's
went
okay.
hard at Queen and Granny day after day. Yep.
She sure did. Ridiculing them, accusing them of perhaps, you know, not being honest where the money was going.
Yep. And the difference is she's doing this. They weren't given a choice. They didn't ask for it to be in the legal stuff. They weren't given a choice. She's making the choice to do this herself.
Right. Can I just leave this playing? And I just have to nip and do something. I need to go
do
something. I'll just play it and I'll mute myself, okay? Because we've got it on normal speed, I think. I'll play it on normal. I'll put it on normal speed so it's not too fast. But if you say mute, pause, and I'm not here, then you know why. Okay.
Sorry about that. I got too carried away with my food.
That's all right. Right. I'm just going to mute. I just have to quickly do something.
Okay.
Piglet was out all night and she came back, I think, about 3 o'clock. So I'm just going to go and shut the window because I thought she hadn't come home. I was getting a little bit concerned because she'd been out like not 24 hours, but not far off, if you know what I mean. So I'll just quickly run down and shut the window and I'll be back, okay?
You're going to play it?
Correct?
Yeah, I'll play it, yeah.
Okay. So for the time being, if you want to.
So I'll put it on normal speed so it's not running away too fast.
Help support. I got Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo.
I'll be
do
quick.
It that way. And if you can't, I mean, or after I finish, I'll do I'll put the fund in community post on both channels. Please check my chat. Okay. I gotta and listen, there's a lot of things that we need to talk about that involve like real content. There's a lot of stuff. There's new information coming out about what happened to Kaylee and that night in Idaho, you know, on November the 13th. You know, there's stuff coming out about Gypsy Rose, new information on her. We have the storms, you know, to talk about. These storms are scary and something is terribly off. Things that I'm very passionate about that I want to talk about with you guys. A lot. Oh, thank you, Hot Mess. I love you. Thank you for 10 months. Okay, happy holidays. In order to move forward, I think you will have to ignore everything publicly and not share anything legal with anyone. And I mean anyone online. I will email you, but you should not post anything till you confirm with an attorney. Okay, well, I'll call him today. Genuine accountability creates change. What they are doing creates clicks. Please stop pretending it's about morals when it's clearly about control and attention, and absolutely about money. Money and views. Money and views are a huge motive. A huge motive.
And that's what you're upset about because you haven't got
It's
them.
not normal. It's not normal to demand somebody make a change. That doesn't, you don't do that to people. You can't force somebody to change. Blocked on you. What? Okay, I'm going to the person with it. Okay, but can you change your name? I'll unblock you, but I really do need to change your name, okay? Because it's well, or make sure. Okay, that person's not a bad person, y'all. Yes, I'll unblock you. They were mocking. Hold on a minute. Okay, yes, I'll unblock you. Give me just a second. The channel we just a field full of D's. They said they made that name. They made that name as a joke about what Chris Proudfoot said. So hold on, I'll unblock you. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm the one that blocked you. I thought you were trolling. I'm sorry. Oh, you guys, y'all are so sweet. Let me unblock this account real quick, and I'll read everything. Thank you, everybody. And listen, I'm sorry that I got upset. I'm not. I'll explain myself. Just give me a minute. I try to be open and transparent with y'all. I do want to say thank you to B10. If this is true, somebody said that a person I just got an email, and I'll take the first step in trying to be kind and say to B10 thank you. Somebody said that a person.
I'm back. She's gone again. Oh gosh.
Oh, is she okay?
She'll be all right. At least I've got her on camera eating food. I put some biscuits outside and she was on the camera right by the front room window. So she's probably around. At least she's come back. So I just ran up the stairs. So she's gone in the bushes again, I think.
But you're just at the point now where she's tanking. You're at the point now where BJ's tanking beats him.
Oh yeah.
Now Queen says you've got that completely wrong. Beats him wasn't even talking about.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay, she'll have to.
You sound like you just ran the marathon.
I feel like I have. I just literally, yeah. Well, I wanted to be quick. I didn't want to leave it playing.
Yeah.
Too much and just let it run. So I was running up and down.
Don't worry, it was just BJ with tiny tears.
And the fact she's gone and come home and then gone again, but she'll be all right. She'll be fine.
Trying to talk about my kids, and BTM told them to stop.
Yeah, when was that? Like, was he not? Was he even there, or did he not say it was? I don't know what that was.
Well, Queen said this morning it was over some. BTM had mentioned something, but it wasn't nothing to do with BJ. It was someone else, but BJ took it like that as if BTM was So
yeah,
she
and
was
what
tanking
cracks me up
BTM.
is BTM's always been like that. It doesn't matter who it is. So why not thank him months ago instead of always attacking him and saying snarky things to him? Why now when your kids weren't even being talked about?
Well, BTM, if I remember correctly, he wasn't given like professional advice, but he basically said, "You're getting yourself into a mess here," and look what happened in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gosh, I need to get fitter. I was running up and down. It's hot, and I guess when you get a little bit worried, you. Anyway, we'll carry on. Enough about my cats.
So thank you for that.
She's come and gone again, Lucky, but she'll be all right. I've got the camera on. Little minx. What's up, Elfie?
I think that's the. I have to say that, y'all, because I think that's the first time that I've heard somebody actually. Okay, but that's not fair. Listen, I'll apologize. I'll apologize for things that I've done wrong, but I'm not going to apologize for outright lies. And
So they've sent the super chat. Britt, your accountability begins an apology to Clue's child for bringing her trauma to this platform. Yep, that for sure.
So hang
Yeah.
on, BJ, if you're listening, or any of your mods, so you can apologise now as you've sent the C&Ds out to people, and you're threatening people with attorneys and so on. Of course, you haven't. She just hasn't got a leg to stand on, in my opinion, and it's really pissing me off that anyone's going to pay money towards. It's just a grift in my eyes. I really do think it is.
Yeah.
I agree.
her daughter's trauma to this platform. I never
You
done
shared
that.
it.
I wouldn't.
You shared it, you
Listen,
talked about it, you even accused her, you and your panel, and claiming you had proof of some vile things. So yes, you did.
Yeah.
Well,
Many
Clue
times.
even, I think it was yesterday, Trish, Clue actually showed the video or
She
a
said-
recording of what BJ was saying.
Yeah, because I thought like she's been on later just lately. So I was just going to bed last night and I put in chat, damn it, Clue. Like, I was just going to bed because obviously I like listening. So I was listening for a few hours and then I turned it off because I was, I needed sleep. So I didn't catch all of it.
But yeah, I genuinely think that idiots giving them money if they do. I really do. Especially it's coming up to Christmas in the next couple of months. And yeah, it just idiots, whoever gives them money.
Well, look, if they got money to throw away, I'm going to do a PayPal pull so I can take my kids to the local water park. And then she could say I was grifted. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Personally, I
I'm
think
kidding.
I think Ben George is an attorney.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what he does.
Nah, in my opinion, I don't think she spoke to anyone because she's been saying about this stuff for ages. No, Trish, sorry, she actually said, if I remember correctly, about a week ago, she said, I'm in talks with someone. But then later on that night, she turns around and goes, if anyone knows anyone that can help me out, can you email me? So she's bullshitting.
Something I was going to say then. I can't remember. It's gone now. Oh,
yeah, she didn't even, I mean, there's things you need to do or things at least you should do. I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know. I'm not a judge, but there's things that you should do, if you feel like you're being bullied and harassed like that. And she took none of those steps.
No, she just doubled down and went harder at people. Hey, Kay Miller. The thing I just remembered what I was going to say, and it's going to get. What was I going to say? To do with the lawyer thing. Oh, surely the name will get out because that person that was here earlier that I kept asking, they talked like they knew the lawyer's name. They were like, you know their name, you know what they do, and I'm like, well, I don't know the name. Tell us, but they never did.
Well,
I don't care. I don't care. It's not. I don't want it. I don't care. I mean, it's stupid, Brittney, number one. But number two, you said you don't want him to get any of the harassment that you've been through, but you think you'd want him to get some so he can see to the extent of what you're claiming.
Well, what I'd advise, Kath, and anyone that, even Nana, anyone that, even if she's going for Trisha, Clue, Queen, anyone like that, creators, whatever videos you have got where you can see her just going up after people's looks and so on, that should be sent to her, forwarded on to her attorney when you find out who that is, because I genuinely, if she has got an attorney, I don't believe he knows what she's doing every night.
Well,
he knows what she told him. I just wonder, I wonder how much of the injunction / frivolous RICO crap they filed. I wonder how much he knows about that, about how she
I don't
lied to
believe he
court
knows anything
documents.
about that, Kath.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. He's hearing that this is all this horrible stuff being done to her, but I bet he's not hearing anything she did, because according to her, she's done nothing. And she really tries to sell that. I've done nothing. I'm the victim here. Woe is me.
Yeah. Okay.
But anyone with common sense, sorry, Trish, anyone with common sense, like if she's being truthful and she has got an attorney, she's dumb, because the amount of videos that are out there of her putting people's looks down. She called not long ago. She called Jay a T, terror.
Yeah. Well, they've called us all that many times. That term.
They've called us like devils type of things as well. But the fact that demonic, sorry, but the fact I didn't realize that if you were to call someone the T word, definitely in America, that is classed as defamation.
I believe so. Same with someone's got a sexually transmitted disease. I learned that's defamation per se. Yeah, if they haven't, like you could go around telling everyone someone's got herpes or AIDS. Yeah.
I didn't know. Sorry, Trisha. I didn't know she said anything like that.
Oh
God.
And a panel. Why do you think there's I'm not going to say the name, there's a channel on Clue. They kept saying about her lips.
Oh, sorry,
that's a DV injury.
I've never watched it. I don't want to watch it. Do you know what I mean?
Well, no, they've been in my chat. They're blocked in my chat. They've been here, but yeah.
In my opinion, I think it's BJ.
Don't know who it is, but it's...
But what I will advise all these mods that have left BJ now, if you've got anything, this is my opinion.
Yeah, we can only give an opinion, not advice.
Just my opinion. Give it to the right authorities, because if she has, you've got to, because she can do that to the next people. Do you know what I mean? The next mods.
Well, we'll see what comes out. Let's see what she does.
Wrong. I'll be the first to stand up and say I'm sorry. But to say that
But she puts that, so everything she said before the but is now negated. When somebody does that, la la la, but just negate what they just said.
Remember, it's not a but, it's supposed to be a however.
Yeah. Words matter.
Apologize for things that I never did. I'm not going to do that. I never brought her daughters. I didn't even know anything about that. And if I did, I would never do that. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Ever.
That's a lie. I'm pretty sure that's a lie. You said that she, I don't want to misquote this. She defended and sat with, and not just your panel, made out that they still lived together, even though he was a registered offender. Things like that. But I don't need to get Clue's got all the receipts.
Ever. I'm not that kind of person. I don't have that in me.
You did it. Your panel did it.
You need to go actually do your research and look at that.
That's okay. Well, people will. They'll put the receipts out there.
That's a whole lie that's been told.
Wow.
Listen, I'll be accountable for things I've done. But the day that I outright lie and say I'm sorry for something that I know I didn't do is the day that I lose any integrity that I have, and I've officially lost myself.
You have.
I'm sorry, I can't do that.
You've already lost.
I would never do that to a little kid or an adult that was victimized as a child, ever.
But you did. Okay. Wow. What a piece of
But what I was saying is, I know that's probably not going to make some people happy in regards to me saying thank you to B10, but at the end of the day, what's right is right. And the fact that there's somebody finally spoke up on the other side and said, no, don't talk about her kids. Thank you is all I can say.
Then you need to be monitoring your chat, because that Lucy has said vile stuff. Loads of people in your chat have said vile stuff about other people and their children. And that my son should take my internet off me. You know, he needs to pull the plug on me. My son, and they start dogpiling comments about my son and what he should do to me. You know, that's just a mild thing because he's an adult. But, you know, Queen Bee particularly.
Remember what Seth said about you?
Yeah, I was saying that earlier. Yeah.
Never forgot that.
And she laughed. They all laughed at that. She knew that happened.
Yeah, they talk about people's kids all the time because I've seen with my own eyes them talking, including her mods, about mine.
Yeah. So then Sweet Sativa says that person talked on Brit's kids and family, the deceased and all, F her. So there you go. There's just no helping, is there? That's Sweet Sativa. She's got some vile people in her chat. She really has.
I will give credit when it's due. Hang on, y'all. I'm sorry. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I'm looking down at my phone trying to unblock this account. There it is.
To me, if she wants to start again afresh and try and do good, a lot of these people in her chat would have to leave because they're not going to let her move on because they want, they're telling her not to apologize, not to kiss ass. So some of these people, they'd have to drop off because
that's a good point.
They're not going to help her move forward if she genuinely wanted to do good and start again, which I don't believe. But
then again, though, Trish, some of them are idiots, and if BJ said, and they go, yeah, I understand. No, they are proper simps, aren't they?
But she'd have to risk losing them.
Yeah, true.
To build a better.
Did she go live again last night?
Yeah, the one we're going to do after this is the Idaho 4 updates and mass floodings.
Oh boy.
She did 4 hours.
If you don't mind me asking, like, I don't know if you know or the chat know, has she only ever covered, like, Idaho and Sebastian? Because I caught her a couple of years back when I said Trisha caught her and I watched about 3 lives of her. But I can't remember ever covering.
Like, Kylie Rodden. No, she's
She's done other cases. She deleted all the content though. She did Kylie Rodney, other cases.
Oh, that's because of the stuff she did in Kylie Rodden's case. I mean, she was part of she was one of the ones that went on Facebook and dug up the friends and all their Facebook posts and everything. Yeah.
Just find it weird that she's doing Idaho 4 at the moment. That's the only thing she knows.
It's a trending case, isn't it?
Well,
I mean, I was going to do the trial and I started to dip in, but I don't believe that just because you might not have covered it all from the beginning, you can't, do a stream on it. And I'm not saying you said that, but people have said that. I don't believe in that. I think you should be able to, but it's just making sure you don't put misinformation.
No, I agree 100%. But like you said, I think we all know BJ, the misinformation queen, or she's fallen asleep halfway through it.
Like I stopped somebody the other day who I really liked, but I had to stop her, and I was really upset because she put something really so wrong out there, but wouldn't stop. Just kept going on and on, trying to convince us all that we'd all got it wrong and about the sentence that Koberger was getting, and that he would get parole, and that is not going to happen. A lot of people were upset by that, and that would fall on me if I let that slide. And I stopped her, and we've sorted it out privately.
Okay. All right, you guys, I gotta hurry up.
Why you got to hurry up, Brittany? Where you got to be? No, he's from Liverpool, Kelly.
Easy.
Not Scotland. Happy Feet's from Scotland.
All right. Okay. Oh my goodness, you guys. Let me scroll up. Lord have mercy. All right. I think it started here. Hot Mess says, I support you and stand with you, Britt. Thank you for being with me for 10 months hot mess. Triggered coming in with $10 says I support and I stand with you, Britt. I love you, Triggered. Thank you. Sunshine for Jesus.
So all these super chats she's getting, they're not going to help with the legal fund now because she won't get this money till last week of August.
Well, also, Trish, they've got to realise, I know I always say, if any BJ Sims are listening, you've got to really, really think about this now. If she wants money for this, imagine when she has to pay out Granny and she's going to want more money.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Oh, I know. That could be a hell of a lot more. We don't know.
100%. So,
okay,
yeah. I think Rowena's said a few times, hasn't she? Sorry, Trish. I think Rowena's said a few times, let them give everything
Yeah,
to
let 'em, yeah. It'll go
dip
to
into
Granny.
the kids' college funds, and yeah, you'll go. Don't mean.
Absolutely.
Love you with all my heart. I'm standing with you. Thank you. Spirit Seeker, Mandy, I love you so much. Thank you for being my friend. Lucky 7, you got this and we got you. Thank you. I'm ready to get back to true crime. I miss it.
Oh,
Sally, thank you so much for the $19.99.
I heard that so many times. Somebody ought to clip, or we should start clipping every time she says that and put it all in one big video.
She says, keep pushing,
That
girl.
would
You got
be a
this.
continuous loop because it's
Yeah.
nightly.
I know, right? I've heard that quite a few times recently.
Thank you. Thank you,
I
Sally.
think from day one of
Let her-
me coming on your panel, Trish, she said pretty much the same thing every night.
Said it loads, especially recently. Oh, are you ready to get back into true crime? I'm ready to deep dive. I'm excited. Like, who gets excited at true crime? I can understand you've been passionate about, but excited.
I just don't think like anyone that actually wants to cover true crime, I don't believe you should be laughing in the background. I think you should be very serious and focus on things, and maybe even put things together yourself. And there's no harm in showing another video on YouTube and reviewing that, but also put stuff together yourself that you've found. But the fact that she's just laughing in the background, like I said before, you got Craig talking about his nuts, and you're like, imagine if their families came in. Just don't care.
Well, it'd be interesting to. I'm actually going to do the IDAHO 4 once she's done because she's covering videos that I was going to cover. So 2 in 1, right?
Well, the
flies
fact
are
that
free to
people are
flies.
sorry, Trish. The fact that people are supporting her when she's doing the true crime, that makes me feel sick.
Well,
when she's attempting to do the true crime and falling asleep, and people are sending her money, and I'm like,
well, you've got to look at it this way. They must be on her her wavelength.
Yeah, same mentality.
Yeah, that's how I see it. They've got to be a similar mentality. You wouldn't be able to do it. You wouldn't want to be there. Some of them may be even a lower vibration than her because some of them are pretty cruel in there.
I do believe there's people there that actually feel sorry for her because I've just been listening to her there with a fake cry. Now I've been shedding tears the last day with Azara. I don't believe for 1 second, in my opinion, that any tears were coming from her eyes then.
Yeah, we don't know unless she
In
showed
my
it.
opinion, I don't believe it at all. I just heard. That's all I heard.
BJ excited for IDAHO 4 case to be unsealed. She was getting excited about photographs. Yeah. Tracy, did you get the email that I sent you back? Just checking. I'm curious. I don't want to. I'm putting Must Have Got Lost on the spot here because they're welcome in here and they do go and be they're regular in BJs, but they're always respectful. So, how do you feel Must Have Got Lost when they're laughing and talking sexual and Craig's doing all the things when they're covering a case or this natural disaster? Or good morning, Cluminati.
Hey,
Did you have a good sleep?
I'm
curious, as one of her loyal supporters, how do you feel when that's happening when it's supposed to be a tragedy?
I mean, Trish, I don't know what them emojis actually mean, but it seems to me them emojis means thinking about something. Like, maybe you're right. But you've got to really think about it. Must have got lost. The reason no one No one's bullying BJ. It's just opinions. That's people are voicing how they feel, and you've got to think about what we're saying about the victims of these true crimes. And she's fallen asleep. Like I said, you've got Craig talking in the background about his nuts. Now imagine their families coming in.
No,
Really think about it.
she's saying she gets annoyed. You know, so.
Well, yeah. Well, if what she must have got lost gets annoyed at BJ or us.
At BJ, because I just asked her, because she
Oh,
comes here
sorry.
regularly, and we've sorted it out. Because at first I wasn't sure. She's fine. She comes in. She's polite and nice. I just wanted to ask her outright if she didn't mind saying, like, how do you feel when they're doing this? And she says she gets annoyed. So I was just curious, because it is disrespectful, isn't it?
Very.
Hopefully she'll do better. You know, now's the time, isn't it? And that's all people want.
Like I've said many times, and I'll keep saying it. I will always keep saying it, Trish. That is not a woman that is being bullied and harassed. That is not the actions of a woman. That is, or a man, anyone that is being bullied and harassed.
And Clue's right, because Clue and Cletus showed proof where Brittany had been fangirling it over Clue and then started going at her and just wouldn't stop. And they weren't paying her no attention.
Yeah, and we had the other night, I said, put one in chat if you're an ex-BJ mod, not a supporter, but mod. We must have had at least probably about 10 or more of her mods in chat. And we're getting some of the ladies that were real diehard supporters have been here, and they've walked. They're fed up, you know.
Yeah,
They're
well,
welcome here.
people have got to realise, I mean, let's just say, for instance, it's definitely over 100 mods that she's left. Now, I don't know if that's real.
Have you not seen the video with them all on where it's way over 100 and that's not all of
Is
them?
it? Well,
That's real.
If that's correct, then, I mean, you can't say it's all the mod's fault. You can't do that. So there's a reason why over 100 mods have left. Think about it. Common sense.
Mm.
Who's the common denominator?
Yeah. So, yeah, there's probably getting on for 200 from what I can gather.
Well, I think there'll be more as well.
Thank you, Tracy. And I'll check my emails later. I just wanted to make sure that was all okay with you. Okay, we're nearly done with this, and then move on to the next one.
The new member. Thank you for being a member. You thought you was a member. Did you upgrade? Thank you, nonetheless. Kitty Catty coming in at 9 months. Hugs, Britt. I'm blocked on the other channel. I unblocked everybody yesterday, so hopefully you show up. I'm
That's
sorry
true.
if you're blocked. I don't know what's going on. Jamie May, thank you for being a member for a month. I love Brittany for life. Oh, thank you. And thank you, Queefer.
Yeah, if you're going back and forth, that's not bullying. If she'd walked away and stayed silent and everybody kept coming at her, then I would agree. That would be like, you know, it
See,
would
maybe
be.
I'm different, but bullying to me is like if
You
someone
can bully online, though. It doesn't have to be at your door, does
yeah,
it?
I suppose if someone's saying they want you to drop, know what I mean, things like that, but just people voicing their opinion, I don't class that as bullying, not one bit.
No, not an opinion, but there is online bullying that goes
Oh yeah,
on. But
I don't
you know.
think from what she calls the hate, I think you'll probably have maybe a handful of people that are really bad trolls that probably could say some nasty stuff, but she doesn't look at the people in the chat. She'll blame Clue or Queen or Jay or you. She doesn't like look at the other people that are commenting. She just blames the creators.
Yeah. Is it you, Crime Junkie, that joined up with Brandy Churchwell to make Crime Junkie Jury? Oh, I don't know who that is. Is there a Crime Junkie here? Is Moon still here? Well, she might be in the bushes. I don't know if she's listening. That's funny. Is she in the bushes?
For $5.
Shake that bush.
Butterflies for the $5, Britt. We love and we're here. We love you and we're here to help however we can, but there's issues. They're the issue, not you. Thank you, Butterflies. Angel of Life. Beautiful. Good to see you. Thank you for the $20. That's so sweet. Laura W for $5. You guys, thank you. Y'all are so sweet. Care Bear, 7 months. I will always stand with you. Much love. You guys, what case do you have in mind to cover next? Susan P. April T. Thank you so much for 9 months. Stay strong, true crime. We're coming. Yes, Susan. There's stuff that's coming out on Idaho. We need to talk about. I know that there's stuff going on with Travis.
Oh, Lemon Streaming Moon. Okay.
What is his last name, y'all?
What? On his backup channel when he's supposed to be banned for a week. Okay.
Oh my Lord. With the father that unalived his 3 girls. I know they're still looking for him and there's been sightings. We have Brent, how much is the flat rate? Oh, girl. My 3 sons, I don't want to go there right now. I don't even want to go there. This is where we're going to go with it, okay? Whatever we can get to help will help us get closer, okay?
All I've seen is nothing but super chats when she does these streams the last few days, the last week.
Yep. But like I said before, these people that are going to fund this alleged whatever she's going to do now, she's going to ask for another one when she loses a lot of money to Granny and Barbecue. So put your money away, and like Rowena said, get your kids' college funds out. Idiots.
I'm not going to say his name, but as the Lemon is ban evading.
Oh, I don't know. I'm still upset with what he said to Percy, to be fair.
Yeah, if he's
I still find it sick.
He's banned for a week, I believe, and he's on his backup channel doubling down. That'll get him. Yeah, carry on, Lemon. I said he'd do like a blood orange for July, and he's tried to make it look like a blood orange.
I mean, there's no harm as a man having opinions on people, but he is a bully in my eyes. From what I've seen of him, he is a vile human being.
He's more than a bully.
Yeah,
he's doing far beyond a bully. But anyway, we wouldn't talk too much about him.
Yeah.
What did he do? So he was, Queen Bee struck him because he was stream sniping her, and she did. I don't blame her she probably wouldn't do that to everybody. I don't know. I can't speak for her, but certainly him, I would.
I'm ashamed to say it's expensive. Kristen, thank you.
Yeah, and now he's doubling down.
So much for the super chat. So sorry this is happening. It's just getting worse. Brett, glad you're fighting back. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you for the support. Oh, Amos Liz. Thank you, Amos, for 8 months. Keep your head held high, Brett. You are strong. Oh, thank you. Yes, Kelsey, I'm shushing it.
Yeah, he's vile. I've only dipped in a couple of times, and it's always the same thing. And Brittany was in there doubling that. She was talking smack on people.
First time I ever seen him, Trish, was in BJ's chat, and no one was even talking about Queen. And there's him in the comments talking about Queen. No one even was mentioning Queen, and he's just yapping away in the comments. And then the first time I seen him on panel was when he done that to Petty.
To the question that you just asked privately, yes. Get it on, please. Oh, thank you. And thank you to the person that just emailed me. I agree. I will not. Oh my God, stop. No, Jamie. Brittany, they have 300 with Texas and 100 something. Oh my God. Does anybody know, do we have totals in New Mexico? New Mexico was horrible too. Oh, Spirit Seeker, me too. Miss Gloria, I love you and your family. You got this. I love you too, Miss Gloria. 11 months. 11 months. You guys. Randa, me too. Guys, I don't want to end it. I really don't, but I got to be an adult and I got to go. I've got to take care of, I've got some errands before it gets late. I was supposed to end it at 4:30. I have some errands. I have dinner. Just a few things to do, but obviously I'm coming back. Jackie, thank you so very much, sweetheart. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Thank you. Pink Warrior, thank you. We don't know how strong we are until we're being strong is the only choice we have. Words I live by as a cancer survivor. And I'm so glad that you survived and you overcame. That's a testament to how strong you are. And more importantly, how good God is, right? I'm glad you're here with us. And you're always so sweet to me, Pink Warrior. Thank you. I can't believe they're live streaming this. We love you very much. I'll be supporting you. Irony Rose, they live stream everything I do. It's okay.
Who's they? Who's they? I know I have done before, but I'm trying not to do that.
I'm not, I usually get angry about it, but I'm going to give it to God. I'm going to try to, I can't be responsible for what other people do. but I certainly can be responsible for myself. And yeah, so.
And your panel, people come up, you've got, you know, you've got to do the right thing there, in my opinion. You can stop people. Like, there's so many times she could have stopped her panel and she never did. She just laughed away with them. Like Kimbo and all them.
Easy.
I'm just going to say something if it's okay, Trish, right? I mean, I am a
Stop
godly man.
throwing it. Look at these two lizards.
I just muted Kathy.
But BJ, you need to stop bringing God into all this because, and karma and stuff like that, because if you actually look at what, if anything, it's all, think about what you've been doing and everything's hitting you. So when she's talking about God, that upsets me. And I feel like she's like, I am a godly man, but I don't need to have a prayer group. I don't need stuff like that. I have my own God in my heart and my mind. But the fact that she's making out like God's going to be here to protect me, maybe you've got to sit back, BJ, and think, well, maybe God's seeing that I'm doing something wrong, and that's why I'm getting punished for everything. I've lost a Rico. I've lost my followers. I've lost my mods. Think about it, BJ. Karma. In my opinion.
Yeah. I don't know what else to say about her, really.
Yeah.
It's just crazy, isn't that?
Yes, congratulations on your 6 months. You guys are awesome. Okay, guys. Oh, there it is. I missed it. Ashley, thank you for being a member for 6 months. I appreciate you. She's proud of you, Britt. You guys are awesome. Y'all are so awesome. Thank you so much. Yep, y'all, exactly, A1 chat. Thank you for being a strong chat family for Brittney's hashtag Brittney Strong. Thank you, guys. We're going to be okay. We're going to get through this. Tough times, better days ahead, right? Better days ahead for sure. I have to say that. So, all right, guys. Well, I got to go. I don't want to go, but I do got to go. Y'all, please say a prayer for all those in need, please. Say a prayer for my friend Spicy. Oh, my Lord. Count away. I don't care. I really don't care. All right, guys. I love you. I will see y'all back today on the main channel. We'll be live in a little while. And yeah, thank you for all you guys do. I appreciate it. I'll put the fund up probably on a community post. Go and be an adult for all of us. I'm pressed. Right. All right. Thank you, guys. I'll try to go live a little earlier if I can. It's normal not to like everyone or everything about anyone, but the amount of channels that's constantly playing Brit while bashing her is not necessary. No, it's weird. It's weird. All right,
Stop
y'all
it.
have a blessed night, and I'll see y'all back here in a couple of hours. I love you guys. Remember, email me if you need. And like I said, the link will go up. Yeah, I'll talk to my attorney first. I'm going to call him.
Where's the link, Brittney?
Okay. All right, guys. I'll see y'all in a little while. Bye, guys.
Stop it. Every night she is live talking about someone. I remember Clue didn't even speak about BJ for about 2 days. What was BJ doing? What I said before. Live for about 5 hours, focusing on Clue's chin for about 5 hours.
Yeah.
BJ, she knows what she's doing. Like a lot of people have said, she's getting more money when she does the drama than what she does with the true crime. But like I said, I'll keep saying it, and because I hope she listens, she's got no chance. No chance at all. So whoever's going to pay her money for them attorney fees, no chance. Because the likes of the clip channels, the likes of Trisha and other people, I've got all them lives that BJ has deleted, where she's bullying people, the looks, the weight, the voices, everything. She has got no chance at all. Sorry,
Right.
butter mouse.
What was that? Butter? What? Mouse?
Yeah, butter mouse.
Did you just drop your mouse?
Yeah, knocked it.
Right, okay. So this was what she did last night. Live chat replays there. Interesting. She usually deletes that. Or it was there. Maybe it's gone now, is it? Or maybe it's gone. I haven't seen any of this.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
Oh, you haven't seen it either, Kathy? Okay. This is weird. This Gabby Miss said, "Oh, I guess I'm not liked or something," or blah blah blah. And then the next minute she's sending her $50, and I'm like, these people are wild. I would be. Oh, I don't know. The thought of someone saying to me, "Oh, I don't think you like me, but here's $50," I'd be concerned about that. Where's the point? Oh, this is 4 hours.
I am, but well,
I want to hear how she comes on.
Gabby, can you guys hear me?
Gabby.
Hello.
Gabby.
Welcome.
Right, I'm going to I'm going to check myself. I'm not going to. I know I've done in the past back and forth. I'm not going to talk about her looks or weight or anything like that. We're just going to review her content, right? So she can't come back and say people are picking on my looks. We're not going to say it. My thumbnail doesn't have her picture on or a picture of anybody that looks like her. Mine is just words. So let's see.
Sorry, I'm late, y'all. I'm apologizing. I know
Again.
People are probably thinking I'm an awful person because I'm late.
Has she gone quiet, or is it my?
No, that was me. Sorry, I'd moved the chat and it had paused it. I didn't realize. I was thinking that. I thought, God, she muted already.
Gabby.
That was me.
Miss
Sorry.
I am the mole. You wrench me. You want me to?
I bet that's Craig. He's laughing in the background. That's him.
Yeah, he sounds like a little teenage boy, doesn't he?
I bet that's him saying, "I'm the mole, wrench me."
To wrench you, I am the mole.
That's him.
Do you really want me to wrench you?
I am the mole on your butt cheeks.
Mole.
I am the mole on your butt cheeks. As they're about to do Idaho 4 and mass floodings. Here we go.
So we've just found out that BJ's got a mole on her butt cheeks.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, TMI, don't care.
So I'm going to make sure I'm going to do my part in all this, right? Not because I'm scared or anything, because I'm not scared for 1 minute, whatever she's going to do. But we're just going to make sure we stick to reviewing her content, nothing about her physical appearance or anything. And we'll just see what happens moving forward. Okay. Wrong one. Let's
Who are you?
Let's close some.
Molly.
Oh my God.
Remember that? A bow.
Oh my God. What is going on?
All right, hold on a minute. Totally will.
What is that? A bowl? Right, hold on a minute.
To
somebody tell me, what does this mean? What did she say? A bowl or a bow? Or what is she saying?
In my opinion, and I could be wrong, I think she's trying to mimic the way that Maureen and them say, I can't say it like they can, like the boy part. I don't know.
Oh boy.
But I thought she wasn't going to make no shady comments, and or she's not good at it, or do drama anymore.
Yeah. So we're starting out the front door, straight out the gate, about butt cheeks and mimicking people. Okay.
Now, I thought she was saying the mole.
Oh, is it mole? Is
I don't know what she was saying. I just thought she was saying the mole.
It could be.
I could be wrong,
yeah.
though.
No, maybe it is that. It sounded like that, but I wasn't sure. Cash, I do not like you. You're a softie. You're a big softie, and I thought you were a bully. I'm joking. I'm just joking.
Cash. Only rest. Cash
I wrote some. I put something on one of his pictures that said, "I knew you were a big softie" or something like that, and he was like, "Who said I wasn't?"
Cash is a good guy.
Thank you. That's very. You're always very generous, and I appreciate you, and thank you. But I don't like you. Maybe he'll give me more money if I'm more horrible to him and I whip him and I'm telling him how bad person he is. He's horrible. But no, seriously. Thank you.
Whip him.
Yeah, I'm not into all that.
Okay,
no, I'm not into. I'm not into all that. Yeah, well. Okay, let's carry on.
I need to talk to you, Miss Gabby. Gabby says, I'm going with I'm not liked until otherwise told, but I'm still here. Miss Gabby Mist, I like you dearly.
Oh my God.
I'm quite fond of you.
This to me feels really creepy. I only had this bit this morning before I started. I didn't listen to it last night.
I
Wow.
like you a lot, actually.
Really?
So,
I bet you do.
are you referring to me?
As she drops $50 in a minute.
Because you said you're going with that you think you're not liked until you're told. Well, I'm going to tell you that I like you, and I think you are quite lovely. And
So in chat they're going, I'm a mole, you're a troll, you don't have a membership, are you from the hate channels? And Hot Mess is saying that, and I think it's Craig under that account, and they're like, are you a troll? Are you a hate channel?
did I
so
do something to
naive.
make you feel like I don't like you? Because if I did, I'm sorry. That's not my goal, because you never respond to my emails. Oh, Gabby.
So she's not responding. She's asked for emails, right? But you don't respond. Okay.
Okay. How about this? I'll make a deal with you. I'm sorry that I
No.
didn't respond to your emails. I will respond to your emails tomorrow.
This sounds
or maybe even tonight, depending on
Yeah. Especially with the $50 drop in. This, I agree, Michael. Sounds scripted. Canvas and crime. I don't like y'all either. We don't like you either, Canvas and crime. No. I don't even like saying that as a joke. I don't like your artwork. It stinks. No. In fact, let's drop Canvas and Crime's link, because I forget that they have a channel. Yeah, it's we're just having a joke, just before anyone gets twisting it. Sorry, let me press play and while I do this.
If I get off the stream, I will make. You want to be in Discord? Can you send me an email right now, and I'll send you the Discord link? How about that? And then if I send you, I'm the most to take a number. Gabby, if you send me the email right now, I'll send you the Discord link, and then will you believe that I like you? Because I really do like you a lot. I'm quite.
The way she's talking, it's like as if she's flirting with a guy.
Yeah, it's weird the way that mole thing came in and said something not long before.
It's the way she talks when she's flirting. I've noticed that.
I think it's Craig.
I don't like. Petty said, I don't like Michael. Why is he back?
F
you
you, Petty.
Say, oh, no, you don't like
I was
them.
bored, so I thought I'd come on. I'm only messing.
Oh, F you. CBJ, you should just let everyone know you don't like them like I do. They'll never be disappointed. Yeah.
I don't like Petty, but it is what it is.
I don't like any of you. Go away.
Well, I've been told a rumor about you, though.
Me?
I've been told that you're actually BJ's best friend.
Oh God. Hell no.
You're the mole.
I couldn't. No way. No.
Actually,
I can't. No.
No, I couldn't start.
And your hair's really
I couldn't be around there. I couldn't be around there for 5 minutes. There's no way.
I couldn't do that if you paid me to be a best friend. There you go.
And Craig, he reminds me of. I've said it before. I'm sure you've all at one point been to a bar and you've got that drunk man in the corner of the bar talking to himself, putting the world to rights. He reminds me of that type of guy, that he'd be standing at the corner of the bar drunk, talking to himself.
Hey, William. And Clue has been in the bushes, but you need your bush trimming, Clue. Sorry, I try not to talk. We ain't got onto the topic yet. I'm trying not. They're not sexual. They're bushes. I just want to make this clear. They're green bushes outside. Like, we're not going sexual because of the subject, but I hate you all. Feelings mutual, Clue. No.
I love you, Clue.
Yeah, the best thing to say to Clue is, I think I put that in a message last night. I love you, Reddit. I love you, Clue. Hee. Or I emailed it.
I think deep down, Clue's a big softie.
Yeah, me too.
I think Queen's rubbing off on her, and she is. Even fiance's pulled her out a few times and said, "You're getting a bit of a softie there, Clue."
I think we're all having that. We're bringing the softness out of Clue. No, she's got a heart there. I've seen that from day one. Okay, so who got the bushes? Mascara Mistakes got a bush. Morgan got a bush. Must have got lost. Is now in the bushes. You're officially in the bushes. Bushy Boo. Fly on your wall. JK. JD. Patty Mayonnaise. A lot of drama. And Private Eyes. I think that's all of them. Welcome to the bushes. Right, we're going to play a little song. Just to break it up. The video clips, I don't think I've got the bushes one up yet, but let's play a super chat one anyway, because I like this one. Watch your eardrums, and hopefully it won't be too loud. That's to thank for all the super chats on top of the thank yous. I don't want to keep playing them all the time. I need to get the dog bushes one up, but the video. But welcome to BJ's Big Bushes. I love those with the music. It just seemed to be perfect. And thank you to Canvas and Crime. I think it is a guy, Clue. I think it's probably Craig. Hold on, who's that? So I thought I saw a comment there that then if it's gone. Maybe it's gone.
What was it?
No, I thought it was something about Earth.
So,
but I'm scrolling up and down chat.
the
So
ones that Craig's in there laughing at me.
Oh,
hold on a second. I'm terrible.
Sane Outlaw, you have to go back to the beginning when we're finished and watch the intro video that the Krama Reels. There's too many C's. Krama Reels, Canvas and Cry. Go back to the beginning after and check out the guinea pigs and everything in the intro video. It's really cool.
Y'all, I will not make any excuses for my what do you call it? Non-punctual self, like my.
You're late, you mean?
Hold on, let me get this
Let's
for
just,
Gabby. Sorry.
Let's just be straight to the point. You're late. You're sorry for being late.
Okay, let me see.
Gabby, Discord.
My God, thank you so much.
I'm
I really
loca-
did think I was annoying.
That's
Or something. Girl,
Craig.
you don't annoy me.
That's Craig, I'm telling
Nobody
you.
annoys me. None of you guys annoy me.
No,
ever. And I'm sorry, I got to start remembering that because I used to be that way too, where like I would send somebody, or I still am that way. I would send somebody a message and I'll think that like they're snubbing me. Gabby, you absolutely do not annoy me at all. At all. As a matter of fact, Nicole.
Oh,
try this.
Ivy League flight nurse.
Yes, Nicole, I'm sending you the one too. This should work. Nicole Rendon, if you're here. I sent you the Discord link too.
I've got to speed this up.
Hey, Allegedly Sleuthin. Good to see you. Hey, everybody. Bear with me, guys. Regina, I just got your message. They don't ever sleep, to answer your question, Regina. Give me a second, guys. All right, Gabby, I'm looking for you. I'm going to send it to you. All right, Gabby, I'm sending it to you right now.
Says I have to eat 24 ounces of flounder. Look, that's
Oh.
fucking 12.
I gotta eat some.
Cook another fucking
That
batch.
chicken don't look like you. Is that flounder? Why is it so white?
Yeah.
It looks whiter than normal. Damn it. There.
Well, I could get through to
Chicken
that,
is
that
white.
it's sitting in its juices,
Oh.
It probably cuts a few more calories. Like
Was
that.
he talking about
Yeah.
chicken?
I don't know if that's why it's
Yeah. Well,
Oh, you are too?
BJ, so why is it
I mentioned Discord and I got like 5 more emails. Okay, I got y'all. As long as I recognize you, I'm going to send you the Discord link.
Can I have it?
What I would do is just let everybody have it. Back when I was doing it, right?
Yeah.
Just put the link permanently on your YouTube page so everybody can join, and then you have like a little private room in there.
Yeah, and that's how I got in his Discord, because he left it as an open link for years. I've left now anyway.
For the people that you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then like the private room, you can drop the link in there, and just the people you want to come up can get the link, right? Or if you want to let everybody come up, like last hour, I'm getting sleepy, I'm gonna let everybody come up. Not much kick you if you say something bad. You can drop the link in the whole.
Getting sleepy.
Yeah. I don't understand why Angela Lester's not showing up. Hey, Tam. You don't have a Discord? Oh, and on a mouse, it's not hard to use.
Yeah, just download the app and make a little account. You can make your own server and everything.
S-Dubs, I'll message you back. I'll briefly say it again, what I'm doing, because it's 100% legitimate. To be perfectly honest with you, I'm not even going to discuss drama, but I will say that I don't care who believes me or who don't. I can show you that I have an attorney. Yeah. I can show you better than I can tell you is what I can say.
Right.
I mean, I'm gonna leave it at that. I can show you better than I can tell you. So S-Dubs.
Look, there you go. Look, $50. Thank you for that so much. It really means a lot. They're sending £50 to say thank you for liking me. Wow.
Like I said before, though, anyone that she is going to go for, whatever you've got of her bullying people, make sure that goes to her attorney, because I don't believe if she has got an attorney, she's went in there.
Hold on a minute. I don't think you send it to her attorney. You keep it as your evidence if you need to.
Oh yeah, if it got to that point. But what I'm saying now is,
yeah, but you don't send. Hold on a minute, Michael. You don't send it to her attorney though.
No, I know that, but what I'm saying, if her attorney knew what she was doing, he wouldn't represent her.
I thought that's what you just said.
No, I was saying it should be sent on, but if her attorney knew what she was doing every night, bullying people's looks, he wouldn't represent her.
No, but that'll be his loss, won't it? Because he'll lose the case.
I don't even believe there is an attorney, to be fair, though.
Nothing surprises me these days with her. Yeah, keep our evidence, or whoever I don't know. We'll see what she does. We don't know what she's going to do yet, but I'm going to keep mine in my back pocket if I ever needed it.
Dubs. Yep. And S-Dubs, I'm what I'm doing is because I know you just asked me, Gabby Miss, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Gabby Miss is.
Oh, muted him. She's gonna have to mute him a lot. Uh-oh. He's muted.
From it though. Gabby Miss, thank you so much. She says, thank you for that so much. It really means a lot. Hugs. Well, you're welcome. I'm sorry I made you feel like I'm truly sorry if I made you feel like you're annoying. You're not. I am the world's worst about getting back to people. I have a whole lot. Yeah, just to make it stop.
Hey, Sammy D.
You go ahead and fucking take it down now, then we don't have any. You don't.
Let's see. Watch your rerun today, Brittany. I support you 1000%. Yeah. I'm just ready to move on. I just want to do real stuff. So, Gabby, thank you for that so much. She said it really means a lot. Hugs. Yes, you're welcome, Gabby. And that's so nice of you. You did not have to do that. Sammy. Ooh.
Let me see if I can boost it.
Why do they always make it sweet? Why do they always make the vinaigrette dressing sweet, y'all? Why? I don't understand that.
Caesar's good, but that one's like, I don't know. It's like, like apple cider vinegar. It's like sweet like that. Not bad, but it's not what I like.
Sammy's girl, what are you doing making it rain in chat? Thank you. Can I try to get the iPhone link? Can one of the mods drop the membership link, please, for Tan, the iPhone link? I'm gonna I didn't mean to make my thumbnail. Hold on a minute.
Desktop and I'll fucking drop all the links.
Yeah, you're actually really good at that kind of stuff.
I can't really moderate through your two little fucking devices. You know what I mean?
Oh, hey, Horseman. Horseman, I'm sending you the Discord link. There you go. There you go, Horseman. Sammy's girl, you are awesome. Miss Kimberly Lou, sending it to you as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you for joining. It's always good to have a backup. Kentucky, sending it to you now. See, this is how y'all get me right here. Be like, because I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the times things don't go through. Like that email that you just sent me, Gabby, it didn't even come through. I had to go find it. All right, let me see. We're gonna. What was that? Was that the smoke detector?
No, I'm over here at the air conditioner, Dingling.
Oh, it made it. My mic made it sound like it was coming from in there. Oh my goodness, you guys! Where? Samantha Joy, thank you. Oh, you guys are so nice. All right.
I'm over here freezing.
Yeah, now you're cold.
All right. Oh,
Oh, thank you guys. Let me do the goal real quick. That way it'll show towards it. All colors, 3 hours. All right. Y'all are
I think just every once in a while we could do lives on TikTok and I could come up on like your panel or whatever there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. We could do it.
I wonder what the like the percentage of what they take from you compared to YouTube, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I have no clue. Does anybody know?
I'm muted. Sorry. I'm talking to Michael there and I'm muted. It's 70%. Oh, he's gone. Michael gone. He gone. Does anybody know? I think it's 70%, isn't it? I was talking when I was muted. It's probably dropped off.
I do that all the time, Trisha.
So annoying. It's because I was trying to download that booster again and I wasn't looking at the main screen.
Well, I mute because of the littles. So
Yeah.
sometimes I forget I'm still muted.
Yeah, it's so annoying that you're talking away and you're like, why is nobody answering?
Hey, Amos Liz.
I mean, like maybe certain nights we could do it there.
Yeah. Let me turn that darn.
And you could potentially reach a whole new audience, you know?
Yeah. I have thought about cross platform, you guys, after I kind of get some of this stuff to blow over.
If you want to StreamYard to TikTok, which I tried to do, I think you need a lot more followers. You need quite a big following to get a stream key that you put into StreamYard. So you'd have to build up to that, because I tried doing it and it wouldn't let me do it because I didn't have enough followers on TikTok. Yes, you can go live if you've got it enabled straight to TikTok, but to do it through StreamYard, you need so many followers on TikTok.
I'd like to cross stream and do.
They help you with merchandise and shit. Once you hit a certain spot, they'll start
really?
getting you up, and yeah, they'll try to get you to sell for them.
Oh, that's cool.
It looks like I don't know all the details, but it looks like you can get a little shop and
she can't even manage YouTube, let alone
whatever
TikTok.
they buy from your shop, you get like a commission off of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
so you're basically already selling for them, and then maybe you can actually advertise in your live or in your video, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not sure why Yay was blocked.
So you're gonna get a commission off the products that you sell, and you get your donations or whatever you want to call it, right?
Yeah.
So I think that maybe there's potential to get more money there. A lot of people are into it.
Yeah.
There you go. Money. What content are you gonna
give me 1 second, guys. I'm looking for.
What content are they gonna create for that money?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they take 70%. Yeah, I'm muted. I'm pretty sure it's
70%.
That's what I've been told by other creators.
Wow.
Like you need a bigger following. Like when if you've got 10,000 on TikTok, that's not equivalent to 10,000 people on YouTube. Like you need a lot more to get, for it to be worthwhile. Yeah, they take a lot bigger cut.
Right?
Yeah. Angela Lester, is your name actually Angela Lester? Would it come up like that? Because I've been trying to find her to unblock her.
So that's why I've been fucking around with it, just trying to see what he do.
What do you do?
One of my buddies in the Navy used to say that every day. Who's the black guy from Texas? He'd be walking around like, what he do though?
Yeah.
He'd be like, stop talking like that.
Who's the one who no, never mind. Hold on. Let me see. I can't walk at you go. I don't does anybody know what Angela Lester's name would be? Like if it's I'm trying to find her. She emailed me and said she's still
Why would we know her legal name and put it out there? Oh yeah, just put a legal name in chat, everyone.
blocked.
That'd be really helpful.
I'm so plain.
Yeah.
They're going to help her get a
Flounder and tilapia are two fish that are like.
They're going to help her get a Patreon and a Rumble going. She can't manage this, so how are you going to manage it all?
Oh, she's had a Patreon.
If you don't like.
Sorry, go on, Kathy.
She's had a Patreon.
Yeah, she's already got one, but she's not using it because she said she thinks Mallory's hacked into it. That's her excuse.
Oh, jeez. So in other words, she doesn't know how to use it, and Mallory was the one that knew how to use it. That's
probably, yeah. She doesn't know how to.
I can't keep up with just one YouTube. I don't even have a backup. I need to do a backup channel just for safety reasons, but I did attempt it like a year ago and totally forgot about it. So I think I can't keep up with all those different things.
It's hard. Like my other channel does get neglected, and I think, right, I'm going to come live later and do, we'll do some body cam or something. But then I'll be too tired, and it's like, okay, we'll do it tomorrow. And what I could probably do is put more videos up on there. It's a lot to handle, Kathy, and manage everything
and
properly.
I've got a family,
that
story is my priority, and they will always come before anything on social media. But I think I just need to manage time sometimes better.
Yeah,
I just
but
to be with the kids though. I'm hands on. I like to play games with them. I like to read with them. I like doing things with them.
If I had minor children, I wouldn't be doing nowhere near what I do on YouTube. But I've brought my son up, and I don't. If I get grandchildren eventually, and I'm still on air, then that will change because they would definitely come first.
That's it. I hear you. But I wish I did have more time. As they get older, it'll be easier.
Yeah.
I don't know how much, but it'll be easier. Maybe not. I don't know.
Well, you get new. I always thought that it'll get easier as he gets older. No, like as you know, it changes, doesn't it? Then they get girlfriend problems, and then all the other stuff that comes.
According to Brittney's great parenting advice, once they turn 14, you don't need to do anything with them or for them. All you got to do is make sure they brush their teeth and go to bed. Yeah, that's not going to happen in my house. Sorry. Especially a 14-year-old little blonde girl. Nope. Sorry. I'm going to know everything that's going on.
Oh, yeah. Up until my son took his phone contract over when he was 18, and then he started paying for it because I paid for it until he was 18, and he had a job then. And I used to check his social media up till about 16, and I'm glad I did because there were things that were happening that he kept quiet from me that was not good, like bullying and stuff. So that got nipped in the bud. I did check his face. He didn't really have Facebook until later, but when he did, and the irony now is he barely uses Facebook or anything. He's not bothered.
Well, they call me a helicopter mom. I'm proud of the title. I'll own it. I'll keep it, and I'll stay a helicopter mom. But you can bet I'll know what's going on with my children.
It's better to be more protective than not protective enough. I know you can go, not you, but just generally, we could go too far with that. But
sure.
But it's a balance.
In this day and
I'd rather
age,
be. Yeah. Definitely.
There's so much more we have to worry about than when my son was their age growing up. We didn't have social media. We didn't, pagers were just a big thing, And now it's like they're not even. They're allowed to play games, but they're not allowed in no chats. Oh no, see, that's all disabled. Don't maybe when they're 21 or 31, or I don't know, maybe never. I just want to protect them from all the mean and nasty,
Yeah, absolutely. So it must have got lost. My 12th grandbaby arrived on Tuesday the 3rd. It was a boy. Wow, congratulations. That's
third boy.
amazing.
Congratulations.
So you've got 9 girls, 3 boys. Wow, that's amazing. I've got 4 fur baby grandchildren.
Well,
No
keep going.
humans yet.
Have one more, and then you'll have the baker's dozen like my mom. My mom had 13. There was 13 of us.
Oh, God, that's a big family.
And I'm the youngest. Well, I was next to the youngest, and my little brother passed away from leukemia. So now I'm the youngest.
Oh, I'm sorry. Gosh. But going to boarding school felt like I had lots of siblings. Felt like you're all sisters. Oh, you've got one on the way as well, Cramarels. Well,
Oh,
congratulations.
well, congrats. Yeah, that is awesome. I get baby fever. But yeah, at my age, I still get baby fever.
Oh, the thought
Unbelievable.
my son, you know, mini Louis, like, oh my gosh, whether it's a boy or a girl, if they were like a mini Louis, then I can only imagine.
Well, I dread when I'm feeling the baby fever because if I get a phone call to go pick one up at the hospital, I usually don't say no. I actually don't say no. So I'm kind of hoping that we're in a lull and nobody calls because I don't know if I have it in me to say no. If they send me a picture, I'm done. You know, I'm just done.
Oh, my friend in Canada, she's British. She's married to a Canadian man now, and they live out there. They are fostering, and they're going through adoption at the moment, but they foster as well. And it's because she couldn't have children. He got 2 grown children already, and so yeah, it's amazing what they're doing. That's a special job.
Like sea flavor, like a lot of the mercury flavor. That's the fish for you.
Oh, you like that better than salmon?
Oh, crumb.
No, heck, salmon and the tuna is I actually prefer salmon and tuna over any other fish, and quite honestly, not very many other.
Well, apparently a lot of tuna is full of mercury, Brittany. But hey ho,
fish.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'm gonna be nice and leave that one alone.
Yeah.
Well, the whitefish is better breaded. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can't find her, y'all. I'm not sure what. Okay, so Angela, if you're listening to me, email me your name, like your what do you call it? Your tag. Email me what your tag is because I am not seeing her.
This is just rinse and repeat. Look, I know people get blocked on accident.
Irony Rose?
But this is constantly, and it's her regulars that get blocked. But she unblocks everybody that gets blocked after she's done, so that when she comes in the next day to go live, she can just have people to cry about and reblock.
And Irony Rose, is she going to go and say they're blocked again? Hold on.
Is Irony Rose blocked, or is there 2 Irony Rose?
Oh, I mean, that is silly. There's something not right there if she's getting blocked like all the time.
And Angela either, because Angela's always in there, and she's one of her ride or dies too. So, yeah, it's just like, okay. Once in a while, yeah, an accident can happen, but every day, nah, sorry.
Yeah, you can block people by accident or, yeah.
I have an Irony Rose that was blocked.
Wow.
Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Lord have mercy. I don't like that stuff. Trying to find
what does slip me a Mickey mean? Do you know, Kathy?
Oh, you don't know? Oh, yeah.
No.
It's when they put something in one of your drinks.
Oh, you just said slip me a Mickey. No, I didn't know what that was.
Yeah.
What a drug? A bad drug.
Oh
my God. What's
I
the
tried this Walden Farms 0 calorie.
I don't like that stuff.
I don't know if the refrigerator is like super cold or what, but it's thick now.
Is it? It still tastes really bad. Ugh.
It's got onions or something in it.
That honey mustard is awful too.
It tastes like watered down ranch. But it's 0 fucking calories though.
0 calories, but it's like watered down ranch, you guys.
And it's kind of tastes like
I don't see her in there.
Or something.
So let me show you. Okay, well, let me just tell you guys. Thank you first. Samantha Joy, Gabby missed. Hold on. The previous mold did it. Unblock it. That sauce in here.
No, I just poured some on my
Okay, so it's called, what's it called?
Walden Farms.
Walden Farms, and it is absolute 0 calories.
What I'm thinking about is I'm gonna start marinating my shit the day in advance, right? And I think it would be awesome marinated that doesn't put any more calories. But I think that is
I don't.
in the honey Dijon the other day, and it was like that too. Like Stouffer's,
Okay,
sugar free,
look,
or what is it?
I'm
So we're
sorry.
here.
I don't normally comment on this kind of stuff. I usually just either fast forward through it or just let them ramble
Yeah,
on.
I'm gonna
But
do that.
please stop. You not about eating healthy and 0 calorie, okay? Stop. Jeez.
Okay. But like they've come for Idaho 4. We're 25 minutes in, and she hadn't really got
Says
going
Brittany,
yet.
did you hear that Xana heard a noise upstairs and she went upstairs? Koberger saw her, chased her to her room. Yes, we're gonna talk. We're gonna talk. We're gonna get into it. I want to do Idaho deep dive tonight. Let's talk. We've waited. We've continued to wait for this. You okay? You're sick. Craig feels sick tonight. Y'all please say a prayer for him.
I hope I don't got the kids yet.
You probably do.
How do
Probably do.
They feel like nauseous?
I don't know. You'll have to go
Sick again? Okay.
Go ask them. I know their heads bothered them. They're better today though. I just realized that was white. That part.
Not surprised with all the drama.
This is what you got to get. You got to get a sure microphone like mine, and then you put it on the other side. Brandy Denny says, "I've been here, or I've been with my husband."
Did you say something, Kathy?
I just said it's just weird that they're always so sick, always massive headaches, always massive stomach problems. It's just always. It's like maybe don't make them part of the YouTube drama. I don't know.
Like if I sense my parent or I could hear it, and I'm sure my stomach would be off if I was little, you know?
Yeah.
Or get a headache.
You're wrong, but I like to be in control, man. Like,
maybe not have them staring at those little screens for 12 hours plus a day too.
Well, yeah,
that's not good for the eyes.
That alone, you know.
Yeah.
Talking, it'll start picking me up, and it changes itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's something I'm doing. I've never messed with it. There's got to be an app.
I like
and things you can do to change
the
it.
Yetis. You have a gain and a volume, and you can, set yourself a gate, and that means it won't pop on unless it's so loud. But like I'll start talking, all of a sudden I'll get louder and louder and louder.
Yeah.
And then there's no program to control that. It just does what it fucking wants to do. So it's good, but it's not enough. I like to be fine-tuned and in control. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right.
Oh, is that the noise her end? It's going on. Yeah, because you're muted. It's not Kathy then.
Messing with it, y'all. Sorry if it's making a sound. It's got like.
Oh, it's him messing about with the mic. Okay.
Fuzz on. It drives me nuts. It picks up everything.
I mean, you can get a program and set a gate for it, but it's like it has its own little program or something.
Yeah.
And you don't have any control over it.
Check out how small the actual mic is. Hold on, y'all.
God.
It's tiny.
It looks like a stage mic.
Mic is absolutely tiny.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's not the size.
Oh my God, that sound is so cringe.
Oh my God, what are they doing?
I have no idea, but they let the cat out of the bag a couple of weeks ago when they were saying, "Oh, we're going to get him a mic. We're going to get him a mic," and then he goes, "Well," she goes, "Well, where'd you go?" He said, "Well, I had to go over there to shut my mic off." So he does have a mic. So stop the grift. You don't need a $200-300 mic.
No.
Hold on, y'all.
Some people like that. It's ASMR.
Yeah, ASMR.
No. That is not ASMR. That sounds awful. That's so jarring. Like, I know what ASMR is, but that ain't it.
Says, I've been with my husband for 18 and salmon, girl. I'd asparagus on the grill.
Gotta get the garage straight so I can run the smoke.
I want that. Yeah, we do got this.
You want run a smoker? What the hell's this? I'm learning all this new language. You got to get the garage set
Been
up.
a member for 8 months. Oh yeah.
We gotta get the garage straight so I can run the smoke.
I want that. Yeah, we do got the smoker, don't we? We got.
What's the smoker, Kathy? Poor Kathy's getting grilled.
A smoker? Did she say a smoker? It's you cook it and you can ribs, chicken, pulled pork. Yeah, I have one. Yeah, I have a.
Is that different to a Blackstone?
Yeah, it's different.
Okay. Right.
You use wood. I use wood.
It's like a barbecue, is it? Is it like a barbecue?
Right. Yeah, you can make your ribs, your barbecue chicken, your pulled pork. Yeah.
Yeah, I get you now. Yeah. You see that we learn all the time because it's just different words, isn't it?
Don't even use. We need to start using
that new garage so I can get it all sorted out.
Gabby says Gabby is 12 months, but
is new garage.
My other account.
But why are they begging for money off subs if they're getting a new garage?
Yeah, they're getting. Yeah, he's banking on that money. He's banking on tomorrow or the 12th.
Yeah.
He's gonna get that $99,000 retirement fund and stuff like that. And I just don't think I don't know, something. They wouldn't have had to go this far if the aunt was just willing to hand it over, in my opinion.
Took some months. You had 2 accounts? I figured you'd been here way longer. SW's supposed to be armed with a packet. Brenda Stapleton has been a member for 10 months.
Make them all sign non-disclosure agreement.
Yeah, yeah.
If you want to be a mod, you got to
If
sign
you
a
want to
NDA.
be my friend.
So now he's mocking NDAs. You know, if you're going to be a mod, you've got to sign an NDA.
Sign a non-disclosure
Yeah, okay.
agreement. Okay. Diana, hi Britt, hi Craig, mods in chat. Do I see you? Didn't get to finish your live from earlier. Brittany, we'll try to finish it. I'm pulling for you for better days.
Slander?
What did I say on the other live day? And I said, better days are coming for sure. I have to have hope for that. So we're good. We're going to get through it. Okay, y'all. I know we've been going for 30
You
minutes. And we're just
create
getting
the
started.
drama. You are the catalyst. What are you talking about?
He's talking about slander in the background. I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh my Lord. This is too. You know what? I gave her a challenge. I started it out as 1 week, but then I pulled that back because I knew she couldn't do a whole week. But 3 straight days, and you go live sometimes 2 to 3 times a day. So 3 straight days, and I mean, you can't even mention with one of your very bad attempts at throwing shade. You're not clever, by the way, but just 3 days, not mention, not one word of anything to do with drama. She can't do it. She can't do it. I tried to give her a week, but I said, no, I better pull that back because that would really be impossible. Because she's all about the numbers. And till she took all her videos down, the lame attempts at her true crime where she didn't do all the drama, she didn't even get half the views. Come on, let's be for real. Jeez. Drama sells, you know it. You rode that train. You've rode that train since the minute you came onto the YouTube streets as a sub.
It looks bland. It really looks bland. Usually you season the heck out of your food. Hey, Casey. Kansas City Chiefs. All right, guys. So let me just go ahead. 440 people here. Do me a favor. Click that thumbs up if you don't mind. If you want to become a member, always helps. Hey, Kristen. Good to see you. I think I'll be doing a live stream, probably like a members only stream. I want to do one. I need to get with Kelsey. I'll have to ask her. I don't know if she's already gone to bed for the night. Let me get with Kelsey and see. But I'd like to work on doing a members only giveaway one day this weekend. It's time. So maybe Saturday or Sunday, depending on what she said. Where is Reality? I don't even see her. Hey, Connie.
Same old, same old.
Still? Get you some water. Hey, Hope Floats. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if Craig has seen it. I want a Blackstone, Craig. Yeah. Those are so nice. Oh, I got
my building put up and sort everything out.
I gotta walk.
No, that's Grifting, remember?
Did you see it? It's cast iron. We'll have that for years.
That's Grifting, remember? If we talk to our chats about something that happened in our real life, like you accused me of grifting because you were too stupid to actually listen to what was said. And honey, the grift wouldn't have helped me. So you were wrong. But that's grifting, BJ, remember? That's grifting. You want that Blackstone, that's what you're telling your chat.
No, I don't think anybody won the Starbucks Cup. Don't think she did the time for a members game. Woo. Oh, that fan is starting to finally feel cool.
I didn't buy it, but I got it. Low key. Well, aren't you special? Now you can take your special butt right on out of my chat. Amy Lynn, Brittany, I hope you didn't just ring to troll. I see the account account includes chat. Who, the mole? Uh-oh. Mole, are you bouncing chat to chat?
Probably Craig.
What are you doing?
Wait a minute. Wasn't this after she did her crying one that she's done with it? She's not mentioning anybody. No one's allowed to talk about anybody in chat. She's not doing it. She's not nothing. And it's been nonstop.
Yep.
The same rinse, repeat. I mean, it is the same. You can go and listen to her 2 weeks ago saying the same thing she said yesterday. And she'll come out and say it again tonight and tomorrow and then turn around in the same live and do the same thing. It's just... This is why you're not taken seriously.
She can never go like a day and stick to anything.
Nope.
Oh, might be a.
That's why I thought, right, let's keep it like just review what they say. We won't say anything extra about, you know, all the and prove, you know, that what she does.
Good troll. Mo, are you a good troll or are you a bad troll? Inquiring minds would like to know. Reality, are you here? All right, Reality.
I'm going to stay muted for a minute and take the dog out real quick. Okay, Trish?
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Give me just a minute. Hey, Hot Mess, are you here? Wait a minute. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I think we're all right, Amy. They paid me no attention. Disappointed, honestly. Mo. I'll never understand that. They said that you were that I had a mole. So I mean, hello.
See, Petunia says, Brittany, if this is a game with I'm the mole, it is unwise if you're seeking litigation. Good point.
All right. I can't even believe I don't even have subscribers only mode on, guys. What are we doing with our life? What are we doing with our life? All right. There we go. And here to the person that keeps clicking the laugh emoji, I'm giving your thumb a break, my friend. Giving your thumb a break. All right. Put a 1 in chat if you missed the live stream earlier, because I want to see if there's anybody that missed it. Mole came out of its hole. Ginger snap. Jenny said, much better. Hot Mess, do you want to come up? Do you want to come up with a... All right, if you missed the live stream earlier, I just want to tell you guys. All right, for those of you... Okay, I need to tell you guys. We have an attorney, okay?
Here we
go. A lot of people think it's Angela Luster. Why is Angela Luster not showing up in my chat? Like, you're not blocked, Angela. I don't know what's going on. It's like we got a glitch. Angela, can you make a new account?
Wow.
So we have an attorney.
Just make a new account.
Okay. And I'm going to tell everybody exactly what I've been telling. I said in the first one. Our attorney is working on 1 flat rate. He is not an attorney that does a retainer. We pay him 1 flat rate. And he's really an awesome attorney. And people, I don't care what I'm not even going to repeat what people say. I don't care what they think.
Who is
I know the truth. God knows the truth. And
you don't think it's Leslie Act, do you?
I'll show you better than I can tell you. That's what I'm going to say. But if anybody would like to help, it's greatly appreciated. You can contribute. I'm trying to figure out how to do this because they're already dead set on trying to take my fundraiser down. They already want to take my fundraiser down. So that's the only reason that I haven't posted the link. But if you do want to help, hey Francis, if you do want to help, you can donate through my cash links. For now, there is going to be a fund. There will absolutely be a fund. Okay, yeah, I talk so much trash on Alma. When is the last time Alma's name come out of my... And it's really, really sad to see your name of all people come in my chat and say those things. All right. Yeah, exactly. Allegedly sleuthing. There you go. I talk so much trash about Alma that allegedly sleuthing.
For your information, for the trolls, this attorney will be involved regardless of how many times you try to stop donations. It's a done deal. Who's trying to stop donations? Hold on.
Then don't even know who she is. Come on now. I haven't said anything about Alma. I haven't been talking about her. Exactly. Look, everybody in my chat's like, who? Listen, there is no scam. There is no con.
And then Petunia says, Brittany. Hold on a minute. How's my thing working? I'm trying to do something that's Brittany, the less you say about the litigation, the better. Also been public about your fundraising will keep the haters from going after you. There are fund sites that pay the attorney directly. Try that.
Yeah, that is the lamest excuse I've heard. Well, I'm afraid to put it up. You were so afraid you wouldn't have did the PayPal poll in the first place. No, you wanted to get the private, you wanted to get some to your own first before you put that out. That was wrong, in my opinion. That's a red flag for me.
Yeah, didn't they all criticize other people for raising funds before they got an attorney?
Constantly accused them of being scammers, everything else. They didn't put out their private ones and tell people to send the donations there. They actually used real legit PayPal polls, and then they went after Granny's and got her first one shut down.
Yeah, got pulled, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not going to speak about litigation, only the bare minimum of what I need to say to let you guys know that I am, trying to do things to resolve this issue and have peace for nothing more, nothing less. So
no,
yeah,
you haven't.
It's not cheap. It's
you
expensive.
Have not tried. You've not
I do
tried to
need
have
some
a
help, and if
conversation.
anybody can help me.
Sorry, go on.
Sorry, Trish. I'm sorry.
No, I was just trying to get to the button quick.
She's not done anything. She's not tried to have an adult conversation. She's not stopped the drama. She's not done anything. This is what she's, slammed everybody else for, and right away she's going to run legal. Yeah, okay.
Wild, isn't that?
Me, it's greatly appreciated. You're welcome to email me. There will be evidence and proof. I would not lie to somebody about this or take your money under false pretense.
So there'll be evidence and proof. Okay.
There are people that are already coming in saying that I'm collecting money for a fake attorney, or that there is no attorney. I'm not stupid. I'm not a fool. I would never say that and then turn around and, you know what I mean? Not do that. Come on now. That's crazy. There will be evidence, for everything. So, thank you so much. If you can, if you can't, that's all right too. But yeah, it's time. So there's that. Yes, I am a mole. Believe it or don't, either way, it won't stop what's already in motion. 100%. It's absolutely in emotion. All right. So Sammy's Girl just gifted 2 memberships. Hi, Marley. Thank you. Sammy's Girl just gifted 2 memberships. Miss Kristen, thank you for being here. Solshan says, who in their right mind would take their time to sit on a person's live and sit and click an emoji over and over and over? I think they need help, serious help, if they get so much out of doing that. I would say too. Hey, Zoe. I hate having is it not working, Tam? Can somebody drop the membership link for Tam? The finger, it really needs that break.
Oh my God.
Is the emoji off? I think I turned it off. Hold on.
Her links are in her chat every 3 minutes. Are you kidding me?
I know. How can they not see that?
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Yeah, okay. Bria Angela's handle is Angela Lester 2026. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Let me find you that way, Angela, because you're not showing up in my block chat. Hold on.
There are bubblegum truths.
Let me find her that way. Hold on. Well,
go skip past this.
Got it. Let me see.
Worth reading chat, and that's it. Just send cash. She does the same thing around holidays. No, I'm not gonna do a wish list because people mess with them. Blah blah blah. But you can just send cash. Same thing with the cameras. Just send cash. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Angela, you're not unhidden. Angela's not blocked. Why is she not showing up? I just went to her channel. She's not unhidden from my channel.
Well, maybe YouTube have blocked her. That happened with Irony Rose. She was blocked for 3 weeks because of what she got reported in chat. And it was YouTube that had blocked her. She even admitted it. She said, I'm out of YouTube jail. So
3 weeks? Holy cow.
Yeah, I think some of the time, these people are getting reported and they're for their comments, and it's YouTube doing it that are blocking them.
Yeah.
I mean, she's not hidden from my channel.
It does happen.
Shit.
All right. Let me pull up. Let me get reality. Hot Mess, did you say you wanted to come up? Is she? Yeah. Are you in incognito mode, Angela? Ida Anthony, yes, we will rise up. We will always rise up. Amen. All right, hold on. And we need to probably.
You know, it seems like every time it starts raining is when everybody gets sick.
Yes, it is. That is weird.
And it's like rain for what?
I've noticed that for sure. Yeah.
Oh, I need to put something in the clouds, man.
Probably. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna
She needs to be careful with that as well, putting misinformation out there about cloud seeding, because YouTube don't like that. Because if you're trying to put across a conspiracy, that they can be really sharp on something like that, but let bullying, slide. They actually, it's weird how
send the link. Oh no, I can't walk and you go.
So after 42 minutes, S-Dub says, "Are we talking about Coburger tonight?"
The same time. Hold on. Mm-hmm.
I hope he comes tomorrow. Get the fucking tracking going.
Yeah, Becky.
That'll be cool.
True crime.
Yeah, I'll drive it. Give me a second, guys. I want to learn how to drive it. I'll drive it. All right, I dropped the link in my chat and reality.
Oh, I kind of feel like I do have a fever.
Really? How did I not get sick? I figured I would have got sick first.
Yeah.
What's it feel like?
I keep feeling like I get hot flashes.
Reality, send me a text message. Well, I don't know why I can't find your phone. Oh, I found you. Never mind. I found you. Here you go. I just texted you. Let me feel your head.
Wasn't
Hot
this
message, she's
supposed to be
100%.
about the Idaho 4?
Sorry, say that again, Kathy.
Wasn't this the live that she did, the second live, where it was supposed to be about Idaho?
Yeah. We ain't got the show ain't got started yet. Hey, Angela. Craig says it's for C&Ds. I wonder who'll get them. It's Friday tomorrow. Do you think they'll go out Friday? That's the trick some people play, don't they? They do it on a Friday. Should we have a bet that if they go out, it'll be tomorrow, Friday? Maybe. That's just my thoughts. Okay, Bubblegum Truth.
Anything's possible with this thing.
% not blocked, because in a comment on the channel, I was able to see the option to block from the channel. Check my chat for screenshot, Brit. Okay. So stop. Don't do that. Yes, I trust her. Running nothing. Just people being dumb.
Is he questioning Hot Mess?
Why isn't reality?
Sounded like it.
Stop. Don't do that. Yes, I trust her. Running nothing. Just people being dumb.
People
BRITTNEY
being
J,
dumb.
Duck is incognito mode. Huh? What are you saying? What, Joan? Duck is in. Are you? Huh?
What are they on about?
What does that mean, Angela? Joan? Calling you Angela.
Go, Duck.
They're trying to. Yeah, I'm not going to let it happen, Horseman. I'm not even willing to help. But if you have pictures, clips, etc., we ask that you email them to Brittany.
There you go. Look, Ivy Flight League nurse. We know that most people here are supportive and willing to help. If you have pictures, clips, etc., we ask you to email them to Brit, and do not post anything on anybody's name in chat.
What?
Sounds a bit like when they were getting ready to do the RICO filing, wasn't it? Not saying that's what they're doing again, but I'm just saying there's a similarity here.
And do not post anything or anybody's name in chat. Yes, and especially if it's things that you think help towards litigation, I definitely could use anything you guys have specifically for the bigger channels. Hey, girl.
I'm here.
Right, Sammy's girl. What's wrong with you getting help? Buzzy asked for money for her leg. Well, people, there's.
So Sammy's girl is saying that about Queen Bee's legal fund. Okay.
There's nothing. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, especially when it comes to.
But you did, when it was everyone else, you had a big issue with that. You accused people of all sorts. Okay.
Trying to protect my brand and my family from things that are happening on the platform. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. Hey, Debbie says what? Okay. Let me see. There's some things I want to talk about, but
wait, if you're not worried about it, then what's all the crying been about?
Hot Mess, we'll be waiting for you.
Are you coming up, Hot Mess?
I'm painting something.
I'll come up in once I finish painting this banner. Okay.
Can I pet that link?
All right. Let's
yeah,
go
the link.
through. I wanted to watch this interview.
I don't know if you meant you wanted the link. It should be pinned, isn't it? I don't know if she's joking or pinned, isn't it?
Interview. I think we tried to watch it one night and.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna say this: mods be on patrol.
Whoa! Did her mic just come through really loud then? Oh, I can't turn her down either.
Block, kick rocks, troll.
Yeah.
We're not tolerating this shit no more.
You know what happens when we try to move on and actually do something that's not drama. So yeah, y'all. I am the most as people mock what they fear. The louder they deny her getting legal help, the more obvious it is that they're worried she actually did.
Yep, absolutely right.
You said you was going to strike them for slacking on the members only. They sure got scared real fast then.
I agree. Hi, everybody. Good to see you. And my daughter's doing better. My daughter's doing better.
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. How? What was it? That was? Did she get sick with a fever too?
Yeah, and she had some viral.
I mean, once they get the cease and desist, that'll be your chance, your last warning before you actually.
There you go. Look, when you get your cease and desist, that'll be your last chance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, he pretty much just let the cat out the bag.
Before you lose your channel, although it's come up as child, I think he said channel. Before you lose your channel.
That'll be your chance, your last warning before you actually
lose your channel. Yeah. Well.
Yeah. Lose your channel, I think he was saying.
She's going about it the right way, Craig, and I'm proud of her. Lots of people.
No, because the C&D is not going to cause you to lose your channel. That will have nothing to do with YouTube.
So you heard it. He said that they're getting somebody's getting C&Ds, and if you ignore it, you're going to lose your channels.
S-Dubs, do you want to come up?
Yeah, she was making a comment. I was giggling at her.
If you want to come up, you can come up with us.
Yeah, I was giggling at her. Come
Glad
on,
to hear that she's doing better.
Thank you.
Yeah, the Ivy League.
Thank you so much, Daisy Love. I appreciate that.
Ivy League flight nurse said she'd pay for the attorney. She said it over and over and over that she'd pay for it all.
Daisy Love.
Yeah.
Petunia says, Craig, please do not talk legal stuff as it can affect the legal case. The attorney will tell you to stay mum about it.
I'm not going to read any troll comments.
Not unless they pay for
it.
Not unless they pay for it. So you can read troll comments as long as they pay for it, right? Okay.
If you want to come up, I can give you the link.
Did she say yes? I didn't see.
She said not tonight. What you doing? Just pulling my leg, girl.
Yeah.
All right, let me know because I'm having to do this link thing a different way or whatever.
Oh, Maurice, I'm sorry you keep falling in a pothole.
Well, no, but that is actually a good idea. I didn't think about that. I see you, Jamie May. Are you okay?
She don't have a brand.
S-Dubs, I think Craig has a good idea. I think what I'll start doing for everybody is I'll just drop the link in Discord. I'll drop the
For the others that want to come up.
Yeah. Okay, I did give it to you. I sent it to you. All right, here. Yeah, let's play this and yeah, we'll hold on.
Steve, you made the trip to Boise with your family. Did any prosecutors or anyone from the prosecutor's office reach out to you or anyone with your family either before the hearing, at any point outside the court, or after the hearing?
The only people who reach out to me are
That was someone. She's not going to play that cloud music. Please tell me she's going to change that. Sassy, yeah, there was somebody called Michael Proctor in chat, which is obviously a made up. That is somebody. It needs to do with. It's to do with the Karen Reid case, isn't he? He was was he the cop?
Proctor, yeah.
I think that was somebody hiding behind that name. But Ivy League's offered to pay, so why does she need to do a big fundraiser?
That's it. You got people saying they'll pay this, even though you say there's no retainer. They'll pay it. Why do you need to fundraise?
She said she'd pay the lot. I've seen her type it many a times. And Brittney just ignored her emails.
Agents that aren't part of this court system that have warned me to be careful.
Oh my God. Kathy, please tell me she can set this music off. I can't. This is uncomfortable.
And shame on me for not listening. Shame on me for letting Kaylee down. It's my mistake. I'm sorry, Kaylee.
And she played this one before many times.
Yeah,
I'm
a couple
truly sorry
times.
that I didn't get you a prosecutor who
Thank God she
really
turned it
believed
down.
what happened to you could only be fixed with life. Fixed, you killed 4 people, and to take one life.
Now she's got singing music. Like, oh my God. Brittney, stop it.
That breaks my heart right there. That he's beating himself up for what happened with Koberger. You know, I don't know whether it's the prosecutor.
Can you hear her music, Kathy? What she's changed it to now? It's like a singer.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't need to play music for this stuff.
No.
And she doesn't understand, but
The defense or a little bit of both. But I've seriously contemplated writing a letter to them and telling them what you did to these families is cruel.
What?
It's absolutely cruel that you made them wait the entire time.
Who's she going to write to? Koberger? Or the prosecutors?
the prosecutor's office, if you notice, she said she thought about it. She was thinking, don't think too hard, but she's not going to do it. She's not going to put no effort. It's really not her business.
Writing a letter to them and telling them what you did to these families is cruel. It's absolutely cruel that you made them wait the entire time, years, down to the last and final month.
Maybe they didn't make them wait. It wasn't. Oh, I'm be careful what I say about this.
They made them wait, and then only then, when they were about to get their day in court, they give him a deal. I think that is probably one of the biggest spits in the face. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, her Kaylee's family in particular, she fought, they fought for her from day one.
Yeah, they've always.
Huh?
Yep, they've always fought for.
They did.
Hey, Candy Kim.
Huh? Now Atlanta's got flash flooding, y'all.
Don't be telling me that. No.
How far are you from Atlanta, reality? Without doxing yourself.
I'm south.
Lord, it's like happening. I heard Delaware too. Anybody out there in chat from Delaware? You please be safe, everybody.
But I'm on a hilly area, so I'm good.
Well, that's a blessing. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Gabby said there's nothing that can redeem.
Yeah, we're about just 52 minutes in.
He can't bring them back, and he did this just to do it. So, in my honest opinion, or in my opinion, that means one thing. Sadly, that won't happen. Yeah.
God, this music's way too loud.
Like a monsoon over there. So.
Yeah, it's just so heartbreaking that he's actually. Hey, Savvy. Savvy says, "I'm in Delaware. We are okay." Okay. Yeah, I saw there was some flooding going on there. Is it pretty? Is it bad? Philly had some too, PJ. Wow. We had our phones blaring with flood alarms, but everything's okay. Triggered. That's wild. We had so much rain on the ground. And the ground is saturated with nowhere for water to go. So it's flooding and so scary. Well, not only do you have to worry about like the ground saturation, the water, there's going to be a lot of bugs and stuff. But when that crap happens, trees start falling, because the soil's so soft. You have trees that'll start falling. And so that's a little concerning too. I hope that, I think we're going to go through this and then I'll go through the updates on the flooding too, because it's pretty bad. They're calling for flooding in North Carolina mountains tomorrow. No, Ginger. I need to talk to Shayna and make sure she knows because oh man. Hey, Criminal Med. He's going to be in a notoriously bad prison. He won't last, in my opinion. They take him out like they did Dama. Where's he going? Do you know? Oh, thank you, Crime and Consequence. Brittney, Crime and Consequence, member for 2 months. Allegedly, Brittney, I'm so glad to see that you're finally getting yourself back to focusing on the victims and their stories again. Oh, yeah, this is what I like to do. This is where it's at for me. So, yeah, this is where I thrive most, I think. I mean, somehow I must do something right, for us to grow the way we did. So I'd like to stay to that, All right, so let's finish going through this. Steve, and I think we got an interview with I'll look for it. Hold on.
It seems like pretty simple math, but these guys describe this as a win, even though they don't ask us what a win looks like. So I'm sorry. I apologize to my daughter. I let her down, and it's been a terrible day. It's been terrible.
You know, Steve, I'll go on the record saying there's been no stronger advocate for your daughter than you. I get it. It's been a terrible day, but I really don't want you going forward thinking you haven't done everything. You have done everything and more for Kaylee. Look, I see the system. I know the system. Shannon, weigh in. You know the system. You're a lawyer. You're in Idaho. I haven't seen an advocate like Steve has been for his daughter in any case I covered.
You know, Steve is, he's a rock, right? He's a rock for the family. He's a rock for this prosecution moving forward and gathering evidence and facts. And I mean, we've had dozens of meetings where we basically sat in and told them what they should be doing, and them sitting down and taking notes about things. But we all the time just trying to keep confident in the prosecution. And you know, it was not what the victims wanted. It wasn't what the Gonzalez family wanted, and the way the process was for notifying them, and it just puts a bad taste in your mouth about all of it. And you know, and even talking with Stephen Christie today, the tone of the judge today was, I think they thought was completely improper. You know, and so there's a lot of things that, you know, you walk away after 2.5 years of just being completely demonized and hassled and trolled and you name it on the internet and everybody else. And for it to end this way, not only the outcome of it, but also the way that it happened, just seems really unfair and completely uncalled for.
Steve, you've got a month to prepare a victim's impact statement. You can say anything to this court. I know you haven't prepared it yet, but do you have a preview of what you want to say to this court when you get to stand up and what you want to say to Brian Koberger?
I was kind of proud of my kids today because I didn't go to the courtroom, and then when it was all said and done, after Hitler tried to turn it into his secretary being busy and his lines being flooded with phone calls was more pressing than 4 dead souls that were killed in their bed. My kids came out of it and said they don't think they ever want to go back in the courtroom again. So I don't even think we're actually going to even do a victim statement. There's no point in it. It's a pointless exercise. I respect that some family was in my position when, you know, years ago, and they probably felt a lot like how I feel right now and thought that they should be able to speak and address the courtroom and try to fix the courtroom. That's probably what these victim statements were supposed to be, but they're not that anymore. And we're G's, we're Gonzalez's. We don't participate in pointless exercises that are a waste of our time. What we do is we speak to the media, we speak to people like you. We make change happen from inside out. And that's probably why they get mad at us and they push back at us and they say that, you know, we're combative and this and that. You know what we are? When somebody says they're 100% for their daughter and they're a G, they're 100%. And that means some little plea deal that you made in the back alley isn't good enough. It's not good enough.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download our News Nation app.
I mean, look, some people have criticism for Steve Gonzalez, but I've seen nothing but he has Maurice. He has aged a lot, but my God, look at what the hell he's been through. And then they talk about the things that in graphic detail about what happened to his daughter. What I don't know. I don't understand what you're saying, Alma. He said, yeah, Judge Hitler. Okay, yeah. Did someone say he said otherwise?
It often comes through the captions as Hitler, but it's Hitler. Who's she talking to?
Petunia. Oh, Petunia, you thought he said something else? Okay. No, it's Judge Hitler.
Hitler.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Carrie Chatterbox. Long time no, Alma Boyd. Long time no see. How are you? I just looked down in chat and I saw Alma Boyd say Hitler, not the, and I was like, what happened? Gotcha. Okay. Gabby missed. Yes, it's Judge Hitler with a P. Okay. All right. So did you? I feel like most of you guys saw that. Let me see something real quick. Hold on 1 second. Hold, please. All right. Let me see real quick. I'm looking for something. Oh man, I'm still shocked that they actually went through with a plea deal after all these times. Like let me see.
Thank you to the Crowell Chronicles for 1 gifted membership. Thank you. That's really kind of you, love. Who did that go to? Let me check on my phone. That went to Lip Locked No More. Welcome to the bushes, or welcome back to the bushes. Welcome to BJ's Big Bushes. Thank you again to Cromwell Chronicles. Right, I'm just going to mute myself quickly. I'm just going to mute. If you're listening, Kathy, I'm just going to mute. I need to grab something.
Okay.
I'll slow it down and let it play. Take that off. Doing a beat him now, aren't I? While he's looking for something.
Let's see.
So this is normal speed now. All right, I'll be back.
See something real quick. I'm ready for the I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready for the sentencing hearing. One second.
Me too.
Because that's going to be interesting. Very interesting.
Be a long day.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me 1 second. Hold on, guys.
Hello, Mac. Good to see ya.
Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. There was something that I kind of wanted to like, and obviously we're going to use 100% fair use when doing this. But I thought this was very interesting. Dr. G, put a 1 in chat if you're familiar with Dr. G. I thought we would go over his body language analysis. He did the body language analysis of Koberger, and I thought we would go over a little bit of that if y'all are cool with that. Of the guilty plea. It's been a while since I've watched Dr. G actually. So we're, like I said, this is fair use. I'll drop his link. We'll pause frequently to commentate over it. And I'm going to how can I do this? How can I make it? Well, we'll have to see it. Hold on a second.
You're being summoned to check mod chat.
Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, shit. It says, woman arrested outside Trump's Mar-a-Lago with weapons in car.
Really? Another person? Oh,
Carolyn
my Lord.
Shaw. She got stopped at the gate and said she had an urgent message for the president with weapons inside her car.
Thank you, Hot Mess.
Driving on suspended license.
Oh, wow.
That'll be a big story tomorrow, huh?
Yeah. All right. Hold on.
Oh, shit.
You still feel really bad. All right, y'all please click that thumbs up if you don't mind. Before we keep going. I want to know. Let me see. Hold on, guys. There's so many motions.
Sorry, but this is horrible true crime. It is horrible. She already knows what she's going to talk about.
Floods get in Texas. Do you know?
What was it, guys? 30 feet Wasn't it in Texas? I think what was the crest? 39, I think. I believe it crest at 39 feet. And okay.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord.
Yep, I believe it was 39.
30, yeah, crest at 39 feet.
That explains it.
Yep. Oh, pink K-Cup says, been a member for 8 months. I'm proud of you, Brittney. Stay strong. Thank you. Y'all are awesome. Is he all right? Let's keep going, y'all, because I do want to listen to a little bit of Dr. G's analysis, and then we're on to the next. I'm gonna go through some of the I believe Christy Gonsalves gave an interview. I gotta find it. Anybody have you seen it?
I'm back.
She is so unprepared. She knew what she was going to go over, and she didn't get anything ready. Now she's got to find it or need somebody else to find it. This is insane. This is not good true crime. Sorry. It's just not.
I've watched. Did we go over this one the other day? I think we reviewed this with Dr. G. I think the other day. This. That's what gets me. Why don't you? Because what I'll do at night time, which it takes some of your spare time, I will look at stuff that interests me and that's relevant. And I bookmark it. And what I'll do is I'll put the date. So tomorrow's the 11th of July. I'll make a bookmark folder on my, at the top of my browser, and I'll put July the 11th, and I'll bookmark videos that I might want to go over and put it in that folder, and then it's all ready to go. That's how easy it is. Yeah, sometimes you play things that you're not expecting to, but whew.
Christy Gonsalves' interview. She shares more details. It is, Amy. It is a lot of water. And then we will go through that too. All
this
right,
is
so
normal speed.
I'm going to speed this up just a little bit. And I will share the link too.
She sounds like she's ready to
share the
fly.
link.
God, does he have to it's almost like he's trying to make sure everyone knows he's sick. He's probably got detox from the keto thing. You can get that, can't you? If you're detoxing, you feel like you got the flu if you do it too harsh, too quick.
And he probably has seasonal allergies. Jeez.
Does that as well, yeah. All right, I'm going to speed this up.
I'm a clinical and forensic psychologist as well as a body language expert. And today we're going to be analyzing the behavior and body language of Bryan Kohberger as he enters his guilty plea. Bryan Kohberger is admitting guilt to the murder of 4 Idaho University students. Before we get started with this, couple of quick things. One, I wanted to make sure you know this is not a psychological evaluation of any kind. These are just my opinions.
Oh, she sped him up. So if I speed it up, it's going to go too fast.
In addition to that, I do want to remind you to like and subscribe if you want to see more content just like this. All right, let's go. So I know the quality is not stellar, but we are going to be watching clips of Bryan Kohberger during his change of plea hearing. Let's just jump right in.
Does she? She watches no commentary. Does she? Does she think she nods off?
She sounds like she's ready to.
I was going to speed it up, but because she's got him sped up, then I don't want to make it too unbearable.
Yeah.
But
let's keep going.
Gosh, she does. You see, when you play her on 1.75, you forget that she's sped up. And then when you do it, the proper speed. God.
I'm going to go forward a little bit.
And she says, I'm monotone and dial tone.
People are trapped in a tunnel in LA.
Where, in Texas?
LA.
Oh my goodness.
You can also see him rocking in his chair. He's moving his mouth. Lots of anxiety today, which is interesting because we really haven't seen that from him before. We've seen.
And now he's just talking over the whole video. This is the problem because he's not. Well, I'm assuming he's not got headphones on and can't hear.
A little bit of body language here and there, but we have not seen him looking stressed like this. We haven't seen him need to move around this way.
All right, this is CR0124316665. Defendant is present in custody with counsel. I want to point out that there have been calls by some for the public to contact me and my office in an attempt to influence my decision-making in this case. This has been extraordinarily disruptive for court staff and the ability for them to get work done, not only in this case, but in other cases where defendants are entitled to.
No, this is not Grizzly. This is Dr. G. The guy on the left, this is his work. Did she drop his links or anything? I'll get his link. I don't know if we should save his name really, because I like watching his stuff. Sorry, I'll get his link if she's not going to do it. Let's carry on playing that.
If you look at Bryan Kohberger's body language, it really is reminiscent of Chad Daybell. Chad Daybell is remarkable in his ability to sit still, to just stare straight ahead. And we're seeing a lot of the similar body language in Bryan Kohberger. Not that I'm criticizing it, it's appropriate for court. I'm not saying he shouldn't be doing that, but typically people feel more and we just see more body language spill out. So it's interesting that he has what I consider remarkably similar body language to Chad Daybell in that way.
Right, Kohberger, I need to ask you some questions this afternoon, or I guess it's this morning still. I do this to ensure.
It's interesting that despite what he has done, he is somebody that appears to want to follow the rules in this way.
She do it
You see him
eventually.
very precisely scooting back his chair, I guess, in case he needs to stand up. And so you can see he is very rigid in his behavior. I know a lot of people talk about the fact that he has an autism spectrum diagnosis, and in some ways, when people say, does that affect his body language? Not really for the most part, but in these ways it does. That kind of precision and rigidity can be associated with issues like that.
Sure that you understand, so that I am assured that you understand the nature of the charges to which I understand you're going to plead guilty.
And you can see him nodding his head as they're talking about the nature of the charges. So he very much is showing full body language.
I take that back. Carolina Moons dropped it.
He knows what's going on, that he is a party to this, that at no point can he come back later and say, I didn't know what was happening. So obviously they're covering those bases, and we're seeing body language consistent with somebody that gets the situation.
I am assured that you understand the nature of the charges to which I understand you're going to plead guilty, as well as the possible consequences to you of your guilty pleas. I want to make sure your plea is given voluntarily. And I want to make sure that you actually committed the crimes to which you're pleading guilty, because I don't want you to plead guilty to a crime you didn't commit. If you attempt to plead guilty today.
Now, that was interesting. As soon as the judge starts saying, I want to make sure that you are guilty of the crimes you're admitting to, he does get very still all of a sudden. That goes back to that freeze moment. Even though he's going to be admitting to it, I think that's going to be very challenging. And his immediate reaction was to stop nodding his head.
Your plea, then it is.
Personally, I just want to see Dr. G's analysis on when he pleads guilty, right? That's what I want to see. Oh, come on, rapper, not today. What happened to you? You were being a nice troll for like 2 months, and then all of a sudden you changed. Oh, look. Soulshine for Jesus said, I'm late saying this, but bless you, Craig. I had to stop doing my chores, walk all the way back to my phone to say that. I hope your immune system kicks in and fights off any illness that may be starting. That was nice. He has a something when the temperature changes, he starts sneezing like a mofo too, though. So I think you got altitude sickness or whatever it's called.
Altitude sick. What?
Too, though, so.
Hold a minute. I'm just thinking that. You know, when you sat there thinking, did she just say altitude sickness? Oh no. Has he gone up a mountain or something?
Yeah, or up in a plane, or a jet, or I don't know. But yeah.
Altitude sickness.
I think you got altitude sickness or whatever it's called when the pressure changes.
Possible that your statements today could be used against you later at trial. Do you understand that? Yes.
Oh boy.
Thank you. And now, while you're standing, actually, why don't you take the oath from the clerk?
Similar to as he's been seated, he is very rigid. That is just sort of how his body seems to operate. Once again, as he's standing, his body language does tend to be very rigid and very precise.
We're up a mountain now.
Right. And Mr. Kohberger, just to make it easier, you don't need to stand when you speak to me. I appreciate the sign of respect, but for convenience, you can.
Maybe Loki. Was it going around all the roundabouts? Did it give you car that enough to give you car sickness?
Seated, all right.
He is very he's very stiff, isn't he? Like kind of goofy, like Notice when he stands up, like he kind of sways, like his body is very stiff. You notice that? Reality.
Oh my gosh, this
Watch.
is our brilliant true crime commentary.
Kathy, I'm sat here muted thinking. I'm just waiting for Kathy to say what I'm thinking.
I get. I mean, this is brilliant true crime commentary. Brilliant.
He's stiff. He's rigid. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a very controlling person, no doubt, in his body, but he's always looked stiff. If we're going to use that word.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that when she does that laugh, I'm not joking, right? I know I'm choosing to do this. When she laughs like that, and it's all, I don't know, I can't describe it. Like that noise, I find it really
great.
Yeah.
Just say that, but I didn't.
Like, but it's just so I can't even do it. It's like she's choked. Like, I don't mean literal. She's choked up sound. It's hard to explain, but
okay, Reality.
I said it for you.
Reality said it for me. He looks dorky.
Oh
Watch
my
him.
God, dorky. Oh my God. Are we really going there?
And the crew haircut too. I wonder, like,
unbelievable.
Oh no, she did this in Savannah Soto. The Edgar haircut, and then they did the whole thing and got the haircuts, and they were ridiculing and laughing at the young boys with the Edgar haircuts, while her man sat there with an Edgar haircut. Please don't do this, Brittany.
Yeah,
whose idea was it for the crew cut?
Oh, you.
He's had curly hair up until this point. Now he's got a crew cut.
He's in prison. Don't they cut their hair now and again? Oh my God, I can't. I
You
can't.
actually committed the crimes to which you're pleading guilty, because I don't want you to plead guilty to a crime you didn't commit. If you attempt to plead guilty today,
Does it matter that he's got his hair cut short? He killed 4 people, 4 innocent people.
Yeah, the haircut's the least of the topics you should be talking about here, Brittany.
but for some reason they don't accept your plea, then it is possible that your statements today could be used against you later at trial. Do you understand that? Yes. All right. Thank you. And now, while you're standing, actually, why don't you take the oath from the clerk?
Watch how he kind of his gait, like watch how he waddles.
Oh my God. Waddle.
Similar to as he's been seated, he is very rigid. That is just sort of how his body seems to operate. Once again, as he's standing, his body language does very rigid. That is just.
You take the oath from the clerk.
Watch his hands.
He turned
Similar
to
to
face
as he's
the
been
judge.
seated,
He didn't
he is
waddle.
very rigid. That is just sort of how his body seems to.
He might have ankles shackled. Do you think he's got his ankles shackled under there, Kathy?
He could. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know. It's possible. But he was just turning to face the court. I mean, Jesus.
But I wouldn't be surprised if he's got maybe something keeping his feet together to stop him running or something, or attacking anyone. So that might be why he did that. Possible. Oh,
possible.
Here, look, Carolina Moon, Brittany, he is shackled to the floor. At least somebody's got some sense.
He is such a clown. Jesus.
Yeah, you can tell by the way he's walking.
Actually, why don't you
Why
later
does
at
he
trial? Do you understand that?
waddle?
Yes.
Watch him
All right,
waddle.
Thank you. And now, while you're standing, actually,
Oh
why don't
my
you
God.
take the oath from the clerk?
Similar to as he's been seated, he is very rigid. That is just sort of how his body seems to operate. Once again, as he's standing, his body language does tend to be very rigid, very precise.
Gosh, she's so.
All right, and Mr. Koberg, just to make it easier, you don't need to stand when you speak to me. I appreciate the sign of respect, but for convenience, you can remain seated. All right.
Continuing to see the head nods, continues to be engaged. All of those.
Looks exactly like he did when he got pulled over. Remember when he got pulled over from the oh, is it Brandy Dandy? Duh, Brittany. I wasn't thinking about the change around the ankles. Is that why he's like his gait's kind of like wobble?
Oh
He's
my
so
God.
linky, right? He's very linky, tall and linky.
Lanky.
I'm settled.
Yeah,
Not linky,
lanky.
it's lanky. But what does that got to do with anything? He's 6 foot tall. Just because your man's not tall Why does she call everyone? He don't look lanky to me. He just looks tall and slim.
That's the best she can come up with for this. That's insane.
Lanky. Oh.
In my bed with a glass of Cabernet and watching. Okay, girl. I see you, Lucy. Enjoy your Cabernet. Oh, thank God. And it was what, 4 of them? Has anybody heard about that missing girl in North Carolina? I need to post about it.
It was 31 of
31? I thought you said 5. 31 people were in the tunnel? What kind of tunnel?
They must have been workers. They were working on the tunnel.
No one got hurt. From what I've heard about it. I haven't checked on it today.
I emailed
But
you.
Okay.
This woman.
Okay, Lucy. Thank you, my love. I'll email you back. Criminal Med says he has had.
Oh, but Gabby missed you. You ignore her emails, right? Okay.
He has had to be seriously restrained.
So she's covered. You're not thinking somebody who's committed 4 murders is not going to be shackled in some way, either his feet or. Come on, Brittney.
I would imagine so. Such a high. You laughing at me, Regina?
Yeah,
Such
we
a
all
high
are.
profile. April says he looks like he would be double jointed, doesn't he? That's kind of how it is for me too. There was one missing from Mount Airy. Really? Yeah, there was a girl. Hold on a minute, Sherry, and I'll tell you. Somebody sent me the email. Hold on 1 minute. It was on. Let's take a brief check. Hold on.
Jesus, you barely got going.
Give me a second. I'll pull it up.
I thought you doing
why she will.
Oh my
True
God.
crime don't claim her. The true crime community don't claim this channel. No way.
I'm trying to do my best to keep this like an on point review, not going, and this is wild.
Yeah.
Hang on, guys.
I'm going to have to speed her up a bit. We're on normal speed here. It's just
right here.
Dr. G gets too fast otherwise.
Look.
Off we go. Going to something else now.
Right here. Amber alert issued for 13-year-old girl last seen at Raleigh bus station. 13, y'all. Hold on a minute. Let me turn this music down.
Oh, at last.
$13 old, y'all. Hold on a minute. An Amber alert has been issued for a missing Western North Carolina girl last seen in Raleigh on Wednesday.
I'm gonna skip past this bit because it's not because I don't want to advertise this girl's till she gets back to the Coburger stuff. Oh, she does it for quite a bit. Okay, I'll keep it playing.
It just said something about me.
I thought she was just squirreling for a minute, but no, she's not. Okay.
In chat.
All over the place.
I'll leave it running then. I thought she was just going to go on and off it.
Yeah, it's not far at all. Very close. Only a couple hours away from us too. All right. It says we're not that far from Raleigh, are we? Not far. I don't want to. It says she is described as approximately 4 feet 11 inches tall, weighing 180 pounds, and she has brown hair and brown eyes. She was last seen wearing a black shirt, black pants, and white sneakers. She is carrying 2 bags, one beige, the other a darker color, possibly black. Here she is right here. Walking. That's her at the bus stop. 13 years old. Heartbreaking. Wonder where she was going by herself at 13. Is it common that Virginia, North Carolina live above low gap near North Carolina line near?
I used to walk to school on my own before I was even 13.
Alex, Virginia.
I know it's different these days, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too, Brenda. But here, yeah, Prayer, she's tiny. I mean, she's a little 13-year-old little girl. All right, and it says her family last saw her at their home on Green Street in Mount Airy. Investigators searched the neighborhood without finding her. The State Bureau of Investigations is assisting with the search. Valeria was first reported missing by her family on June the 25th. But the sheriff's office said her disappearance did not meet Amber Alert criteria. Stop, bro. What? I hate that. So how many days? It's the 10th of July. Why would, oh my God, we got to make some changes. We got to do something, because whatever happened to her, if somebody did get her, there, boom, there you go. How many days ahead is that they've got, somebody got a head start? This pisses me off. She is described as approximately 4 foot 11 inches tall, weighing 180 pounds. She has brown hair and brown eyes. She was last seen wearing a black shirt, black pants, and white sneakers. She was carrying 2 bags, one beige and the other a darker color, possibly black. Her family last saw her at their home on Green Street in Mount Airy. Investigators searched the neighborhood without finding her. The State Bureau of Investigations is assisting with the search. Valeria was first reported missing by her family on June 25th, y'all. 15 days ago, bro. 15 days ago. I would be livid if I was her parents. But the sheriff's office said that her disappearance did not meet Amber Alert criteria at the time. The investigation shows surveillance video of Valeria at the Raleigh bus station. Authorities said she was likely picked up by an unknown person in Raleigh. If you have any information regarding this case, please call the Surrey County Sheriff's Office immediately at 336-374-3000, 24 hours a day, or call 911 or HP.
The girl may have run away though at 13. We don't know. I mean, obviously, I know nothing more than what she's just said.
Yeah, that's possible at that age, at 13, and that's why there most likely wouldn't have been an Amber Alert, you know?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they can't do an Amber Alert for every teenager that runs away.
Yeah. She may have been lured out, or she's meeting someone who she thinks she knows.
Unbelievable. How are they going to wait? How are you going to wait 10 days before you report, 15 days before you put out an Amber Alert for this little girl? If they believe that she was picked up by an unknown person, wouldn't that classify as an Amber Alert? Wouldn't that be?
I would think so. And
somebody online, and they were going to pick her up from there. Then it
At
was
the bus
she was
station?
meeting with somebody. You get what I'm saying? It's not necessarily
Right.
she willingly went and met with this person. You get what I mean?
So they classified her as a runaway.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
That
guys
pissed me off too.
don't fall for what Angie's saying, guys. Come on.
It's not like she got snatched up. She willingly went and met with somebody, and the parents just don't know where she's at, right?
Yep.
You don't know if it's true. It's first time I've ever seen her in here.
Yeah. Okay, Angie. That I'm sure.
Yeah. Don't be gullible. Come on,
You had
guys.
multiple people coming. Since I said I was putting a fund out to help with my attorney's fees, I've had multiple people. They're like, if you just give me the attorney's name and number, I'll pay for the entire thing. I'm like, right.
God, reality, shut up.
Right. Right, you are, kid. I'm sure you will.
Do you not think?
I haven't even told how much it is. That's another thing.
Do you not think it's going to get out if you're going to send CDs out? People are going to find out. It only takes one person to get theirs, and it'll be out.
If that's the case, Angie, donate to Brit.
Yeah, right. Like,
oh my
I don't think
God.
anyone's going to publicly brag about. First of all, you ain't going to publicly brag about winning 30 mil, and you certainly ain't going to be in a chat after you win either. You're going to be somewhere in the Bahamas or
It's probably rapper.
Living it up.
Don't worry, you'll know who it is real soon when you get that.
Ridiculous.
Because you'll soon know it is when you get them cease and desist, he says.
Ridiculous.
It's the first time in your chat, by the way.
Brittany, you need to screenshot that. Oh, we will. Just Jana. And Angie said for your information, that's not me. Well, we can see different pictures. The beautiful thing about the mods is they can click on people's names and see every single comment that person's ever made in chat.
Yep. Hi, everybody coming in.
Yeah.
Hey, give me 1 second. Let me just grab something real quick.
Look it up. Hold, please.
Probably rapper winding them up. I'm going to fast forward some of this.
I went down to this rapper. There's so many rappers, you know, for her come in, be decent, for be a fun troll, and then boom, turn, you know, a pain in the ass troll.
That's what he did to me. He'd start writing racist comments. So he'd be like nice for a while. You give him a chance, and then he'll start dropping the N word. Like, no, you're gone. All right, I'm fast forwarding.
I'm seeing 13 looks like she's going somewhere. Okay, Kentucky, I'll let her know. Thank you. Exactly. Why are you in here telling strangers that?
It's probably just, oh, it's just a troll.
That's true too, Missy.
All right, guys.
All right, guys.
Kentucky Life sent you a
I'm
link.
not watching.
Kentucky Life sent you a link.
You probably hold on.
The 13-year-old.
Okay. I don't know.
Might be an update. I don't
Be
know.
careful if you do. Okay. Kentucky sent me a link about it. Let me see.
Yeah.
This makes me really mad.
Really low key.
Well, the kids, when they had it, it lasted a day, so you should be all right.
When who comes tomorrow, did he say? Hold on. I'm going to boost that. He said something about tomorrow.
I missed it. Yeah.
Let's just go back.
Link about it. Let me see.
Yeah.
This makes me really mad. Huh? Well, the kids.
Yeah, I hope I feel better before he comes tomorrow. Whoever he is.
When they had it, it lasted a day, so you should be all right. Randa says, I'm behind a bit, but I believe you. I stand with you. Don't always agree, but
So this was last night, so it's either meaning today or tomorrow, depending what time this was.
Right. And isn't that, see, that's why I keep, I don't know, something just is off about, I think this all has to do with the probate court and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird.
I agree.
But we are human, and I hate it. It's so sad and gross. Keep shining your light. I'm glad to be able to catch a live. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're not always going to agree on things. That would be boring, wouldn't it?
We definitely don't agree on things.
Me and Craig always argue. Well, I don't say we always argue, but we be
there you go.
disagreeing.
You're always arguing.
That's
That's
the
normal.
kind of relationship
They
you
aren't
guys
that way.
have. You're always being snippy with each other, always saying not some nice things to each other. That's obvious. Anybody can pick that up just watching you two together a couple times. You bite me one more time, Sir Duke, and you're going to the moon.
Oh boy.
He's biting me because he wants to scratch.
Sorry, what was that? Is he scratching you?
He's biting me because I quit scratching him.
Oh, he likes, yeah. Aren't they fickle cats? Sometimes they'll go for you because you're overstimulating them, and then when they want your attention, they'll go for you to get their attention. They're funny. Piglet does that to me. I'll be stroking her, and then I'll stop, and she will literally, Kathy, get my hand, and she'll get a pause, and she'll pull my hand back in.
Yeah, my Sir Duke, that boy, they must know each other because my Sir Duke, or he headbutts you if you have your back turned to him and you're trying to go to sleep. He'll sit there and headbutt you till you acknowledge him.
Yeah, and I'll have to slowly slide my hand out because if I do it too quick, she'll be quicker, and then she'll catch me with her claws, and I'll be sliding it out, and she'll be like, "Nope, you're coming back." She's funny.
We was just arguing about me having TikTok.
Oh, we were just arguing about me having TikTok. he lets it all out, doesn't he?
Let me see. Does anyone know where this girl was going when she disappeared? So that's what I don't. Obviously, I know as much as y'all do. Information. What?
Yeah, she don't know anything more than you guys. There we go. I'm muted again.
What horseman? I'm telling who what?
Biting me.
So Duke, stop
it.
I'm
wondering. It said the family the last time they saw her was at the home, and if you look, the fact that they didn't do a Amber Alert right off for her. Look, and she's got a piece of paper in her hand. So I'm wondering.
She goes to the bus station.
Yeah, she went to the bus station.
Okay, the bus station should be held liable because she cannot be riding on the bus without a parent.
Right, and let me read her name to those of you again that maybe missed. Let me read it one more time. So,
but did she get on a bus though, or was she just heading to the bus station?
Yeah, I don't know anything about this. I seen the Amber Alert, but I don't know anything about this case. But right away, they're gonna, reality's brilliant mind. Oh, well, it's the bus company's fault. No, it's not.
We don't know if she actually got on a bus. She might just be meeting somebody at the bus station.
Right.
But there was a case in the UK, but it was an adult woman, and she was seen heading toward the bus station, but she didn't get on a bus. She went to the park, and sadly, she went in. She took her own life in the water, but she didn't get on a bus in that case. She just went that way.
So it says, An Amber Alert has been issued for a missing Western North Carolina girl last seen in Raleigh. On Wednesday, authorities said that Valeria Jacqueline Gonzalez Hernandez, 13 years old, of Mount Airy in Surrey County, was last seen at a bus station at 2210 Capitol Boulevard in Raleigh. She is described as approximately 4 feet 11 inches tall, weighing 180 pounds. She has brown hair and brown eyes. She was last seen wearing a black shirt, black pants, and white sneakers. She was carrying 2 bags, one beige, the other a darker color, possibly black. Her family saw her at their home on Green Street in Mount Airy. Investigators searched the neighborhood without finding her. The State Bureau of Investigations is assisting with the search. Valeria was first reported missing by her family on June the 25th, but the sheriff's office said her disappearance did not meet Amber Alert criteria at that time. The investigation shows surveillance videos of Valeria at the Raleigh bus station. Authorities said that she was likely picked up by an unknown person in Raleigh. If you have any information regarding the case, call the Surrey County Sheriff's Office immediately at 336-347-3000. So
She didn't get on the bus. We met an unidentified person at the bus station.
Victoria Taylor. We did cover that one on the other. I'll drop a link. It was awful. That was. She just come off holiday. Beautiful young. She got a little girl. Just come off holiday with her partner and their little girl, and I think they were engaged to be married, and she took her own life in the river. Bizarre. She took her backpack off. They found her backpack and some of her belongings, and they found her in the river not far from where the stuff. Shocker.
So I'm wondering who picked, if they saw the person that picked her up.
Was she?
Trisha, I gotta jump down. I gotta cook dinner and stuff. Thank you for having me up.
No, thank you. It's been
I'll still be listening. I'll be in chat.
Yeah, you can come up anytime you want.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate you. And thank you for the redirect the other day. I greatly appreciate that as well.
Yeah, I always try and see whoever's on, and I don't, try and redirect to, keep it varied rather than just the same,
That's awesome. Well,
Yeah.
thank you so much for all your support, and I'll be listening.
You too. Yeah, you take care, love. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Yeah, she looked a lovely lady. She worked as a care worker, I believe. We covered that case, and she was heading for the bus station, but she was going. That was just I think because it's a marker, they mention it, but it doesn't mean to say they. It's just sad that she did that.
As they say,
right?
Or fishing, catfish.
We seem to have had a spate of that in the UK, and like the two sisters, I don't want to butcher their name. The two Polish sisters that they've been in the UK for like years and years, and they both went missing in Scotland. Believed to have gone in the water. Well, they did actually. They did go in the water because they found them both. That was really sad. They'd done a pact, I think, and gone in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Was it a Histy or
That's
Hosty?
really.
I think it was the Hosty sisters, something like that.
A big problem on the internet for these young teenagers when they don't have parents paying attention to what they're doing. I'm just saying.
Oh, for sure. Hold on
What's
a
that
second.
noise?
Let me pull it up. Who sent me the message? Hang on.
Kentucky Live.
All right, let me see. Pull up the email.
Nicola Bully was.
All right, let me pull this up.
Another one that we covered a lot. That was sad.
All right, Amber Alert issued for missing North Carolina girl who was last seen at Raleigh bus station. 13-year-old girl reported missing, was last seen at Greyhound bus station in
She keeps reading the same
Raleigh,
information,
according to an Amber Alert sent out on Wednesday evening in North Carolina. Valeria Gonzalez Hernandez was reported missing from her Mount Airy home on June 25th, according to the Surrey County Sheriff's Office. Wednesday, authorities said that she was seen later that day at the bus station at 2210 Capitol Boulevard in Raleigh. An image from a surveillance camera also released of her after she got off the bus. So this is after she got off the bus.
Oh,
Valeria,
so she did get on one then.
who is 4 foot 11 inches tall, 180 pounds, has brown hair and brown eyes, was wearing a black shirt, black pants, and white sneakers. She's carrying 2 bags, one beige and the other possibly black. Surrey County Sheriff's Office said her disappearance initially did not meet the criteria for an Amber Alert, but in the last 24 hours, new leads, quote, new leads, prompted officials to request one. Anyone with information. Dang. Sorry about that. Anyone with information on Valeria can call the Surrey County Sheriff's Office at 336-374-3000. So we got a little bit more information, not much, like one more detailed than the other. And that's basically the picture we see of her is when she got off the bus. So she had traveled somewhere. And then whatever new leads that law enforcement has, what do you think they found out that made them decide to go ahead and do an Amber Alert? Probably she was kidnapped. They probably found where, I don't know, but look, she's got a piece of paper. Just this picture alone tells a story. Let's look at it, shall we? Look at this. What do you see? She's got a phone. She's got her phone right here in one hand, and she's got a piece of paper looking like she might be potentially calling a number that's on that paper. Could it be she wrote down an address that she's putting in her phone? What that scares me just seeing that alone. She's got something, directions, right, to go somewhere. Very terrifying. I know, I've noticed that too, the guy next to her. I don't know, but the
I don't know how she got on the bus.
Right.
They weren't supposed to allow her on the bus.
The paper and the phone make me nervous.
She couldn't travel by herself. She's not allowed to at that age.
I mean, is it possible she maybe looks older, in person? Maybe. I don't know.
I thought you're supposed to be showing your ID to get your ticket.
Oh, do you have to do that?
I remember having to do that on the Greyhound.
I live in the country. It's been so long. I haven't been on Greyhound since I was a little girl.
Hola, señorita Lucy.
Reality. Remember Marta?
Yes.
I rode Marta too.
Oh, yes. I mean, when I was younger, we were allowed to ride the city bus. No problem. As long as you had fare.
Yeah, I didn't send it. Is it Marta, the city bus?
Mm-hmm.
My dad used to get on Marta, and he would go to, him and my Uncle Ray, they would go to downtown. And they'd go to the Omni and the arcade and all that.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
I was thinking the same, Kelsey, when I was looking at that.
Just let your kids go on the bus all by themselves?
Oh, well, different times then. My dad was little.
Yeah,
but
she looks dressed up. Yeah, she does.
She does, but they waited 15 days to report this little girl missing. Technically she was reported missing, but to do an Amber Alert, I stand by what I said before. If you're 17 and younger and you run away, that should still be counted as, like you're in danger, because anything could happen.
Right. I agree. I am worried for her safety, though, to be honest.
Oh, me too, for sure. All right.
You sound really bothered as you're yawning.
Hang on, y'all.
I used to walk to school at 11.
I think that's the right one.
I used to meet my friend. I used to walk to school. It's different in them days, I guess. I walked to school and I would meet my friend every day and pick her up because she lived closer to the school, so I'd always call on her. Then we'd walk the rest of the way to school, and then we'd walk home from school, and then I'd leave her at her home, and then I'd carry on home. But when I went to boarding school, we were not allowed to go anywhere on our own, even though I was 12 by then. We had to be in minimum of 2 people at all times, which, not a bad thing, is it? We were not allowed to go out on our own unless we were going to stay with a friend, but then we wouldn't be on our own anyway.
Yeah, more than one?
No, you're the right account for yours to send it to you. I always send it to the wrong one. You got 2 accounts.
Okay, so now you got to make me like an administrator.
Hold on, guys. Okay. What, I just give you the same role as I got? Hold on, boo things. Give me 1 minute, guys. Send some of the comments y'all made. All right, let me see.
Hey.
Yeah, those are actually cases. I got to clean some of them off. Some of them are old.
You're about on YouTube, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And, yeah, I would let everybody.
I got to clean some of them off. Some of them are old.
I rode my bike to school, or I walked.
Yeah, I would let everybody go to the Discord, just post a link up on your about on YouTube, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And just have, like, I'll show you. It doesn't look like you got a talk room.
That would be fun.
I went.
Even if they made it public, I wouldn't join her Discord.
Mhm.
That's 2023.
Hang on, guys. Okay.
Yeah, same here, Crocaholic.
How many other admins do you have?
Nobody.
You got mods?
No. I just started back doing it.
So this is a big room, is what you're saying?
Well, it's just not necessarily new. Yeah, it's old, but I would kick people out. It's the same Discord I've always had, but I've neglected it for a long time.
Like you neglect everything.
I got to remember how to put.
Like you neglect your Patreon.
Give you
Just saying. You ain't playing.
I don't even remember how to do this.
I think tomorrow could be the day. Maybe.
You would just give me your phone and keep going.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Here, you do it.
Is it dead?
No, you can unplug it. All right, let's keep going.
You got a hole in here.
Yeah, Neil did something. All right, I want to know. I want more details about that little girl. Does anybody else know? Let me look and see.
Do your
Maybe I can
research.
pull her name up on Facebook while we finish.
Oh, here we go. We're going to Facebook now.
Because I want to know why they waited 15 days to report her missing through an Amber Alert. I mean, anything could happen to her at this point.
Those are positive signs for anybody that wants this plea deal to go through.
Before I start asking you questions today, have you consumed substance questions? Let me ask you, have you consumed any alcohol, drug, or other intoxicating substance that would impair your ability to understand or exercise reasonable judgment? No. You feel like you are thinking clearly today? Yes. All right. I want you to understand what
the importance of those questions. I know it may seem silly or unnecessary, but when you have somebody who truly is disconnected from reality, when you have somebody that's psychotic or somebody that's acting up, they're not able to behave in the way that Brian Koberger is right now. So we're getting confirmation after confirmation that he is of sound mind. He is able to actually engage in this process. So later he can't go back and say, well, I was not in the right state of mind at the time. He's not showing any signs, zero signs of anything like that. He's very precise. He's answering appropriately. His body language is consistent. And all of that is good for the prosecutor and everybody else.
All right. I want you to understand what the possible penalties are for each of the crimes to which I understand you're going to offer a guilty plea today. They include on count 1, the burglary, a fine of up to $50,000 and a period of incarceration of up to 10 years in the state penitentiary. You may be required to pay restitution to any victims of the crime. Count 2, 3, 4, and 5 for first degree murder. The consequences include a fine of up to $50,000, a period of incarceration.
He continues to remain remarkably still even after hearing that. And what that says is that he's someone that really does value control. Not that that should be surprising for somebody who commits murder like this. Control, power, all of those things are things they're going to really value. And right now, the outward appearance of being in control is going to be extremely important to him. It remains extremely important to him.
Of life imprisonment, which is a requirement of a sentence, that it be a life sentence with a mandatory minimum sentence of at least.
So I'm trying to listen to what he's saying, and she's talking over the judge.
At least 10 years.
At least 10 years. So when that came up the other day and someone said, no, it's only 10 years, but at least that is the minimum per person. The 4 counts with a minimum of 10 years, which he's clearly not going to get out. He's not going to let him out. I'm going to screenshot that. I've learned you've got to screenshot everything and keep evidence. The hard bit is when someone says something and you're like, oh, let me go and find that in my archive to show you.
Mega M, email me. You emailed me. You emailed me 14 months ago about Discord. As long as you've been a subscriber or a member.
It says Mega M member for 14 months. I think they're just saying 14 months, unless I'm wrong.
Okay.
We should have that.
And if anybody please click that thumbs up. Hey, Luminous, if anybody damn, I forgot what I was gonna say, Neil.
Would like to join the Discord, please email you.
Yeah, I don't think that was what I was gonna say though. I don't remember what I was even gonna say now.
We were talking about the little girl and that you were going to find more information.
Oh, that. If anybody,
oh my God,
has any information or finds any information on that little girl, please share it with me because I'm intrigued and I'm invested.
She doesn't want to do any research.
Really like to know more details. I mean, I feel like we're watching her following directions in that photo. Doesn't it look like that?
God, my eyes.
I mean,
It does to me. It really does to me.
Yeah, and then so I start thinking everything like, did she meet someone online? Did she meet someone on Facebook, like on through Roblox? All the little kids play Roblox.
Not all of them.
You know, her parents are, if I was them, I'd be livid that the police waited 15 days to do an Amber Alert. That should be illegal.
Good night, Samantha Joy. Sleep well.
Oh, you going to bed, Samantha? Good night. Thank you for being here with us.
No worries, Kelly Mac. It doesn't matter about. We'll do spelling mistakes. Sometimes I hit enter before I correct it.
All right.
Hey, cheek pinching granny.
Right, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
As I indicated, I'm not bound by the plea agreement, but the plea agreement is for the maximum on each count. Do you understand that I'm not bound by the plea agreement? Yes. Has anyone promised you that I would be lenient or easy on you if you pled guilty?
No.
Has anyone threatened you or anyone close to you to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Is anyone other than the state's agreements?
Another thing that's very interesting about the way his body language operates is that when he says no, he doesn't shake his head. He'll nod it for yes, but he will not shake it for no. And that goes back to that control. It's very interesting that because most people do that. We do it automatically. We can't help it. We just go ahead and shake our head no when we're thinking no or when we're saying it. You're seeing nothing like that from him. He's just sitting still and precise. Totally in control is the impression he wants to give.
With respect to the plea agreement, has anyone promised you anything in exchange for your plea agreement?
No.
Has anyone told you to be untruthful in answering my questions today?
No. Yes.
Are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Given your choices, do you believe it's in your best interest to plead guilty?
Yes.
Have you discussed fully the matter of pleading guilty with your attorney, and are you satisfied with the advice you've received?
Yes.
Has your attorney advised you to your satisfaction about what your rights are, what your defenses may be, and what the possible consequences to you of your guilty plea are?
Yes.
Has your attorney done everything you've asked them to do?
Yes.
Are you satisfied with their representation of you?
Yes.
Now that had a more emphatic yes. He does seem to really like his attorneys. And that's a very interesting point because it seems to be that even though they've led him to a place where he's going to be spending the rest of his life in prison, it's the best option they've got. And that emphatic yes seems to be something he actually really feels.
The state would have had to have proven that on or about that same date in Latah County, Idaho, you did willfully, unlawfully, deliberately, with premeditation and malice of forethought, kill and murder Madison Mogan, a human being, by stabbing Madison Mogan, from which she died. As to count 3, the state would have had to have proven that on that same date in Latah County, at that same address, Idaho, you did willfully, unlawfully, deliberately, with premeditation and malice of forethought, kill and murder Ethan Chapin, a human being, by stabbing him, from which he died. Do you understand those things the state would have had to have proven?
Yes.
Do you understand?
So we're continuing to see the same precise body language. Any anxieties that may have shown up at the beginning are completely gone now. At this point,
Was it a street bus? Because I went on one alone at 10 years. I don't know. They said it was a Greyhound bus. But apparently where Sebastian lives, you've got to be 16, which I know is a different state. Maybe different states have different rules. But apparently in Tennessee, it's 16, which surprised me. You're welcome, Lip Locked. No more.
he is only showing you what he wants to show you. And we're not seeing anything in the brow, anything in the face. I know the quality is not great, but typically, even if somebody's experiencing anger, sadness, whatever, you're still going to see some of that, and you're not seeing anything right now. He's just being very precise and very controlled.
I want to also make, for the record, the defendant has provided with the guilty plea advisory form a document entitled Written Factual Basis that purports to have the defendant's signature dated 1 July 2025. Did you sign that document?
Yes.
Did you agree with the written factual basis that is included there?
Yes.
Once again, you're seeing that strong emphasis on these. This is something he feels more. He may feel pride over the facts that were written down in that document. I know, as disgusting as it is to say, for whatever reason, he's responding more emphatically to this than the other things.
On November 13th, 2022, in Latah County, state of Idaho, kill and murder Madison Mogan, a human being.
Yes.
And did you do that willfully, unlawfully, deliberately, and with premeditation and malice of forethought?
Yes.
Right now, we're seeing no shame, no anxiety, no guilt, no remorse. You are getting absolutely nothing. It's very similar. I was on Court TV last night, and it's actually very similar to a clip they showed of BTK when he was talking about his crimes. Very matter of fact, very precise, really focused on his own intellect. So there was no emotion to be seen there. And that's very similar to what we're seeing here. There's nothing remorseful or anxious or sad or anything like that we're seeing at all.
Did you honor about that same date in Moscow, Idaho, kill and murder Kaylee Gonzalez, a human being?
Yes.
Did you do that willfully, unlawfully, deliberately, and with premeditation and malice aforethought?
Yes.
And did you on that same date in Moscow, Idaho, kill and murder Xana Kernodle, a human being?
Yes.
Yeah, she's not stopping and starting fair use.
And did you do that willfully, unlawfully, deliberately, with premeditation and malice aforethought?
Yes.
And did you on that same date in Moscow, Idaho, kill and murder Xana Kernodle, a human being?
Yes.
And did you do that willfully, unlawfully, deliberately, with premeditation and malice aforethought?
Yes.
Look at how unbroken his gaze is as he's looking at the judge. Typically, imagine having a conversation with somebody and you just stare at them too long. Eventually, you're going to look away. You're going to look around. It starts to feel uncomfortable. He doesn't seem to have those thoughts and feelings. He just stares, and he is able to not break his stare. It's just really remarkable how intense it is.
And then,
because that's what predators are like, aren't they? Well, or psychopaths can do that.
on or about November 13th, 2022, again in Latah County, Idaho, did you kill and murder Ethan Chapin, a human being?
Yes.
Did you do that willfully, unlawfully, deliberately, with premeditation and malice aforethought?
Yes.
Damn.
This type of unfeeling coldness, you get this from psychopaths who commit murders like this.
What do you guys think? Yeah, I want to know why.
What do you guys think?
Like you already heard. Yeah, we want to know why. Like what's up, T-Row? How you doing? I want to know like why you did that. Why did you go after? Who was the target?
Who's the target? Sam? I can't. Where's the commentary?
Who and why? That's what I want to know.
We're on normal speed, right?
It is kind of crazy how he's just like, perfectly cool, calm, and collected about it. Not even, I don't know. Very desensitized at that. Did you figure it out? It's aggravating. I know. I can't remember. I used to know how to do all that.
So how is she going to strike someone when she's using someone else's content? Or so if we review her content, say she sends out everybody cease and desist, right, that cover her, but they continue reviewing her, just the content, not making up nothing said that isn't fact, right? Then I guess from there she'd have to try and take you to court or sue you for what? Okay. Good luck with that.
Let's see.
You cannot murder 4 people, talk about it, be confronted with it, and be able to stay this calm unless you are able to suppress emotions or don't have emotions that are as intense as most people's, at least not when it comes to remorse and guilt and those sorts of things. Because most people would not be able to tolerate this. So his matter of factness about this really does tell us a lot about how he functions.
All right. If y'all are bad in Discord, Craig's going to ban y'all's ass.
Oh, because that's really good timing. Like, why can't Craig and her discuss Discord away from keeping it on topic?
Craig's got he knows more about Discord than I do, so he'll help me
Craig.
Do it all or whatever. But
guys,
T-Roll, I still probably am gonna get your help at some point on the Discord. So far to Gabby. So far to Oh, 1 second.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, happy holidays. Are you?
That's what I mean. Why is she talking shit over the top of it? What the heck? Well, this is her normal speed, right, Tracy? That's what it sounds like, doesn't it? Greyhound allows children 12 to 16 years old to travel. There you go. Thank you, priceless moment. So, Reality Wins was wrong.
You here? Happy holidays. Are you in chat? Hey, just the RN. Happy holidays. If you're in chat, thank you for the Venmo you sent me earlier. Thank you so much. I did receive it. And to anybody who has sent me any donations, thank you very much. They are going to the attorney. And I very much appreciate you guys. And I promise you, you will be seeing results in the coming days. So, you know, my actions are not, I don't know. You're just, I don't want anybody to, you know what I mean, to question it. Oh, do you, Daydream Believer? A lot of people, I've heard many people say that. Daydream
Right.
Believer, you're referring to Brent Kopacka, right? I've heard many people say that. And yes, Dr. G's channel link, this is fair use. For those of you that are listening to the replay, I will be putting Dr. G's channel link in my
Gosh, she can barely speak. Where's Dr. G's link? No link. Nope. No link. No mention of Dr. G.
description.
You need to fix that, Brittany.
Kopacka. Yeah, Brent Kopacka, I think is his name. Yes. All right. Let's.
We'll find out in a few days, I guess, won't we? I think C&Ds, if they're going to be sent out, will be sent out Friday. Because that's what they tend to do. Drop it on you on a Friday when you can't get to anybody. As in legal
All right.
help.
Let's see. Oh, Get Lockered says, look at the Menendez brothers. They had life without parole. They have been up. They have been up for parole. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, that, I'd like to look back into that. I'd like to look back into that case. Do you think that Brian is Papa Rogers? Yes, now I do.
I think Koberger and the Menendez brothers is a different thing. Different. I don't think you should be comparing
I
the
think
two.
I do now. Yeah, I think so. As eerie as that makes me feel, I kind of do.
Okay. Let's fast forward it. I'm fast forwarding at this point. Why isn't Reality speaking? Why don't she fill in the gaps?
I do think he is Papa Rogers. If he's guilty, I do 100%. Britt, we trigger those that would be offered
offended
for my birthday. Big
Oh my
he
gosh,
skipped
she sounds awful. Why are you reading this out? I thought you were changing, right?
it on her. Oh, okay. I figured as much. They always do. Well, I'm
Yeah.
glad you enjoyed it. That's all that matters. T-Row.
Wow.
I would ask the state at this time to provide its recitation of its factual basis had this case gone to trial.
That back in March of 2022, when the defendant was residing in his parents' residence or residing back in Pennsylvania, his home state, he purchased online a K-bar knife and sheath with an Amazon.
She's in the
gift card
background. Yeah, he's there.
shortly prior to the purchase of the knife, sheath, and sharpener. Jumping ahead, the end of June of that year, the defendant, Mr. Koberger.
I know I keep repeating this, but if you just look at his intensity, there's a lot of trials that if you watch going over facts or talking about these things, people will look down, they'll look away. He wants to be in it. He wants to get every single detail. And that's not true of everybody.
Moved from Pennsylvania to Pullman, Washington, which is right across the state line from Moscow, Idaho, for the purpose of pursuing a PhD in criminal justice at Washington State University. The state's evidence would indicate that beginning July 9th of 2022, Mr. Koberger's phone began connecting to a cell tower that serves the area of the 1122 King Road residence in Moscow, Idaho. Now, I will acknowledge for the court and all present that there are many residences in that area. It's a dense population of mostly college-related.
If you look at everybody around him, like look at the attorney to our left, his right, she'll look up at the attorney speaking and then look down, then look back up again. And that's pretty much the pattern you see with normally functioning people. Brian Koberger has not moved. He is just.
I'll get the link, Juliana. I did have it. I've dropped it earlier, but Alfie, what are you doing? I need to put it in. I'll put it in Nightbot as well. We'll put it as Dr. G, as the command, like DRG. We did drop it earlier.
Just listening intensely, taking everything in. He may enjoy it to some extent, hearing about.
Why do you guys think he's stiff as a board? If you had to ask,
because you're shackled.
What do you think? Like this should be probably what the most nerve-wracking day of his life, right? And he's stiff as a board.
Because he's a controlling person. He has a controlled or controlling personality, which will reflect in your body. He's shackled, so that's probably not helping. And he's just admitting to 4 murders. Just a few things that I would think of. Some people have rigid minds, rigid bodies. So I've put the command as DRG for future. Let's fast forward it. God, what's the silences?
He's a psychopath. That's why he's not. It's just bizarre. Like, I'm just waiting for it to invoke some type of a feeling, right? Like,
he's a psychopath, Brittany. Allegedly. I know I'm not a doctor, but even Dr. G thinks he's a psychopath. Do you think he's going to sit there and start crying for the victims? Are you? Oh my gosh.
Invoke some type.
Just at RN, he needs to fart. I mean, come on, people, grow up.
Type of reaction from you. Something is bizarre.
By the way, the kids behind her just spoke. Wow. Listen to us. She's gone, shh. She's playing something.
Hold on. Let's keep going.
What he's done, hearing people describe it and talk about it openly, there may be some degree, especially now that he's pleading guilty, he may enjoy this to some extent. What we're going to see is his continued stare. So we're going to skip ahead a little bit as they describe the facts of the case.
Buddy?
So as I fast forward for
what, buddy? What do you need? I told you, the kid's there.
Just a couple of minutes. I want you to pay attention
Here, this is
to
it.
the way
This
that
is the
Brian
last
Koberger is sitting
one.
versus everybody else around him.
This is it. This is the last one. What's she giving him? Money? Buy games?
Just watch the natural flow of people as I fast forward.
All right, I'm back.
As you can see, he just has the capacity to sit still and not move. So similar to Chad Daybell in a similar situation when we saw him not that long ago. If you watched that.
That the defendant.
I want you to bear in mind, this is probably about 2 in the morning, her time, right?
Entered the residence of 1122 through the kitchen sliding door on the back side of the residence, which is the side of the residence that would face the area above where the defendant's car was parked. Defendant entered the residence, went to the 3rd floor, and with a knife, killed Madison Mogan and Kayla Gonzalez. The defendant, as he left that room, for whatever reason, ended up leaving, or the sheath for a K-bar knife was left on the bed.
So I want you to think about this. Well, I kind of don't want you to think about it, but I'm going to talk about this anyway. He's describing something that Bryan Kohberger is going to be having mental images of. He was there. He saw it. He committed it. He can think about this right now, and you're not seeing a single twitch from him right now. You're not seeing him hang his head down in shame at all. You're seeing nothing. He's just absorbing everything that's being said. And you can even hear the attorney that's reading it. It sounds like his voice is wavering somewhat because it's so horrific to even go through this, particularly if you're familiar with the evidence. If you've spent months and months going through all of this. And yet for him, the one who committed this act, it's nothing. And I guess that's what you would expect from somebody like him. I'm sure that nobody's surprised by that. But if you think about how inhumane and how unusual this is, how completely and deranged you have to be able to sit and listen to this and remain just staring at the person saying it, I don't think that most people can truly understand or relate to that in any real way.
The state's evidence would show that Xana Canodal, still awake at this time, in fact, had taken a DoorDash order not long before this started. Her
Can hear him in the background. She didn't start till about 11 or 12 o'clock.
room was not on the 3rd floor. It was on the 2nd floor.
Look, it's Mum. God, you heard that clear. She's like, whoa. This was done 13 hours. Oh, this was streamed 7 hours ago. But is that the ending of it? Yeah, that must have been. Yeah, this was the middle of the night.
Or on the west side. Show that Xana Canodal, still awake at this time, in fact, had taken a DoorDash order not long before this started. Her room was not on the 3rd floor. It was on the 2nd floor on the west side.
Child.
As the defendant was either coming down the stairs or leaving,
Wow.
Xana, and he ended up killing her.
That's the response she gave him at 2 a.m. Child. I can't. I'm sorry, but I'm going to say it when I can hear him in the background.
Also with a large knife. Ethan Chapin, Xana's boyfriend, was asleep in their bedroom, in her bedroom, and the defendant killed him as well with a large fixed-blade knife. Each victim suffered
I hope you
multiple
can't hear
wounds
this.
and saw the defendant, who was dressed in black with a black belt coat on, holding some sort of container in his hand. And she saw him leave the house through the direction of the kitchen where that sliding door is that I mentioned before. Working with the sanitation department back in this neighborhood in Pennsylvania, took trash that had been set out on the street for collection, sent the contents of that from the Pennsylvania residence of the defendant's parents to the Idaho.
Someone said, why do you think Brian sat down in Xana's room? Retha Bell said, criminal med. He was pooped from all that workout. Wow. Just wow. What an idiot. Workout is just murdered 4 people.
Host a state forensic laboratory where the lab experts there.
Now you're seeing your.
I really question what IQ these people are at in her chat. I really do. Workout, is that what you call 4 murders?
First real response during this whole read of what happened. You saw him licking the inside of his mouth, and now you're seeing him adjust himself. There's something about the idea that this is part of what.
It's at the bottom. Don't know if I can highlight it. Criminal med. I was not aware of that action. Oh my goodness.
Identify them that really seems to upset him. That seems to be a very strong reaction. If you can listen to murder being described and not react, but then they're talking about them doing forensic analysis on your trash, and this is how you react, there really is something about that got to him.
From the Pennsylvania residence of the defendant's parents.
His mouth, and now you're seeing him adjust himself. There's something about the idea that.
I'm sure it was one of Brittany's panel as well, was saying that the Q-tips were from one of the victims in Bryan Kohberger's father's trash. No, the Q-tip was from Bryan Kohberger's father, not the victims. That was another thing they put out that was wrong.
That this is part of what identify them that really seems to upset him. That seems to be a very strong reaction. If you can listen to murder being described and not react, but then they're talking about them doing forensic analysis on your trash, and this is how you react, there really is something about that got to him.
From the Pennsylvania residence of the defendant's parents to the Idaho State Forensic Laboratory, where the lab experts there were able to identify DNA on a Q-tip as coming from the father of the person whose DNA was found on the knife sheath that was next to Madison Logan's body in the bed. We will not represent that he intended to commit all of the murders that he did that night, but we know that that is what resulted, and that he then killed intentionally, willfully, deliberately, with premeditation, and with malice aforethought, Maddie Mogan, Kaylee Gonzalez, Ethan Chapin, and Santa Cruz. Thank you.
Thank you.
Did the judge just break down a little bit?
That wasn't the judge. That was the prosecution. Oh my God. I can't. Help me.
Hold on.
She's got no idea what she's freaking doing, is she? Woo. That's not the judge. And I haven't even really followed this case that much, and not like deeply, you know. Obviously, I've watched the recent. Oh
It sounded like the judge just got a little upset. Watch.
You idiot. Sorry, I don't want to call her an idiot, but she's an idiot.
Maddie Mogan.
Chat's going, sure sounded like it. Gabby Miss, Jenny Machete. Oh my God, these people are awesome.
Ethan Chapin and Santa Cruz.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, he got upset. Bless his heart.
Oh my God. The judge is not meant to, although I don't know, maybe they do it. April T has corrected her. It's the prosecutor.
That was the prosecutor that got upset.
All right. Just a very robotic.
Dumbass.
You couldn't ask for less emotion from anybody.
Based on the state's proffer and importantly based upon defendant's explicit admission to committing these crimes, the court finds there is a factual basis. Therefore, with respect to count 1, burglary, felony, how do you plead, Mr. Kohlberger, guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
As to count 2, murder in the first degree, as it relates to the murder of Madison Mogan, how do you plead, guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
As to count 3, as it relates to murder in the first degree for the murder of Kaylee Gonzalez, how do you plead, guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
As to count 4, the first degree murder of Xana Kernodle, a human being, how do you plead, guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
As to count 5, the first degree murder of Ethan Chapin, a human being, how do you plead, guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
All right. The court will find that the defendant understands the nature of the charges and each offense and the possible consequences to him of his guilty plea. The court finds that there is a factual basis for the plea and that finds the defendant believes the plea to be in his best interest. I find that the plea was given freely, voluntarily, and was intelligently made. I accept the plea. I direct that it be entered. I'll continue the matter for sentencing in this case.
All right, we'll go ahead and stop here. It looks like on July 23rd, there's going to be the sentencing. We will certainly be watching that. And I know that this has not been entirely satisfying for all of the families. I know it's re-traumatizing them, that it's heartbreaking to see this and to see that he did not ultimately face a trial, didn't have to face a lot of what he did outside of what we saw today and outside of the prison time he's going to serve. But there's also no chance that he's going to be set free. There's no chance that some insane jury is going to somehow see him as someone who should be free, or that there's some crazy loophole. We're not going to see him walking out of the court steps, waving at people, having people cheer for him. There's no way any of that will happen. He will never have the opportunity to hurt anybody again. The fact that he's done it to so many people already is beyond tragic, but this does ensure that no family will ever have to suffer again like the ones who are currently suffering. And they shouldn't have to, but there's no good solution here. So personally, I think that for the sake of ensuring the safety of the public and ensuring that there is some price to pay for this, that this was probably the best decision that could have been made at this time. If you have any thoughts about this, or if there's anything else you want me to analyze, please let me know in the comments below. Last thing before we get finished up is I do want to remind you to like and subscribe if you want to see more content just like this. All right, thanks for watching.
That was interesting in itself. Really interesting to see what he thought about it. So we know Dr. G thinks he's
And I was gonna give you correction. It was the prosecutor that got upset.
Oh, was it?
I got emotional. And hi, Rita. Yeah. But you could hear it, and he was fighting back.
I thought there was an interview. I've lost it. With Christy Gonzalez. Am I crazy, y'all? Didn't Christy's mom? I mean, hold on one second.
Yeah, there was supposed to be one with her, but I don't know if anybody sent it to you. My pleasure, Rita.
UNT roll for now.
I see Gabby, Miss, Sulfur, Sunshine, Sparkle, Berry Shine, but there's only showing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people.
Where's everybody at?
Are those only the mods?
No, that's
We're talking about.
he's trying to organize the Discord, yeah, and
I was
got
muted.
people shifted all around. Tonight seems to be going smoothly, Brittany. I'm so thankful. Me too, Retha.
Yeah, I keep muting myself.
Be honest with you, I think the mods are doing a good job with blocking, and I am too. Hey, Juice Bruce, welcome.
Well, there's this comment. Come on now.
I saw that.
Patty, I don't know if you were listening, but perhaps it's a good job you weren't here. They were listening to the prosecutor, read out, when he got upset, he got a bit emotional at the end. She's like, the judge just got emotional. The judge is upset. And we're like, oh my God, it's not the judge. That's how much attention she was paying.
Come on now.
Hey, Nikki, baby, how are you? Good to see you. Hey, Jeanette. Britt Plunder dropped a video with the police chief who flinched at Koberger. Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Who? Which one?
Yeah. Oh my effing God, yeah.
Well, let's go to Plunder then.
Oh my God, here we go.
Okay, True Seeker, email me and I'll send you the link, love. All right, let me pull up Plunder. I know I said, if anybody knows where that interview is with Christy Gonzalez, please let me know, because I know I saw it the other day and I've lost it.
God,
I don't know what happened to it.
All you have to do is bookmark things, Brittany, and you can bookmark them in folders with the dates or a topic even. Give it a topic.
Love
Or
Plunder.
A case, Idaho 4, bookmark it.
She's so awesome.
She's so she's a deep researcher.
More than you
she
are.
goes searching.
More than you do.
She gets the information.
Yeah, she's absolutely amazing at what she.
Her and Grizzly, they both are very active. They always want to bring you factual information.
Yes, right. And Plunder is like one of my favorites. Absolutely has always been one of my favorites. So
when did she start? Like 4 years ago?
Oh my goodness. Years ago. And hold on, I'll tell you.
Ooh.
I must have got accepted into the boot camp. They're just telling me now. There's a boot camp session at 5 o'clock UK time. Well, that's a bit late. When did they send that to me? Oh, I got that 40 minutes before the event. Hope it was a replay. Okay. And if you missed that onboarding video, you can find it here below. Okay, cool. I didn't know if I got accepted or not. They'd offered me an invite. I must have got on it for July.
Her channel. Wait a minute. Our channel. July 2019.
Yeah.
So she's grown so fast.
Yes, she has.
So
she deserves
fast.
it. She deserves it. And that also, she's always reading.
We're playing it at the normal speed, and even reality sounds like slurry.
Sure.
Oh,
That
always.
aligns with her case, which is nice.
Which is also why, like, she inspires me. I want to make videos. Like, I'm going to start trying to make some pre-recorded videos.
You're nothing like Plunder.
In Kohlberger, walking up to your door, responding as a police officer to a domestic situation. Thank God he didn't get the
So she's just going to talk over the top of her.
opportunity to be anywhere near the Pullman Police Department. There's a hero police chief we're going to talk about, though, and how he flinched upon hearing Brian Kohlberger's name, how this man saved some pretty critical, crucial video footage of Brian and his travels, and the reason why this man followed his gut and did not let confessed killer Brian Kohlberger get a job with the Pullman Police Department out in Washington only months before those horrific murders of the 4 University of Idaho students. They all lost their lives. Kaylee Gonzalez, Ethan Chapin, Xana Kernodle, and Madison Maddie Mogan. We're going to talk more about what may have inspired Brian Kohlberger wanting to lose university money, to lose any tourist went out. If they knew about 4 people being brutally slain by then, why didn't they just tell the truth and say 4 homicides? I mean, that would have really gotten people's attention. Like, wait, what? 4 homicides? People already started to know something was going wrong. The police of the victims, something's going on. I don't think they wanted to tell students the truth. Of course, they didn't want to freak students out, but also I can't ignore, as I research all this, there's got to be some aspect of them not wanting to lose university money, to lose any tourism.
Yeah, I mean, and that's why I have struggled with Kohlberger being the right guy, because they don't want to lose the opportunity to have people come in and pledge and sign up to go to or apply to go to their school. And then you had parents and students and staff who lived around campus that were waiting on an answer. I mean, they had, I mean, I don't think anybody would deny that they had to make an arrest, right? They had to. Moscow PD was under a lot of scrutiny and a lot of pressure to make an arrest. There's no denying that. So I do struggle a little bit with that, on top of not really having any evidence to tie him to the scene. There's a lot of lack of evidence tying him to the scene. When you cover serious, heavy topics like this, it's important that you have your stuff in order and fully understand that you're talking about is beyond disappointing. What are you talking about? How in the world?
Sweetie.
No, she's not even a troll. That's someone who supported my channel.
What's she talking about?
When you cover serious, heavy topics like this, it's important that you have your stuff in order and fully understand beyond disappointing. What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
How in the world?
Sweetie.
No, she's not even a troll. That's someone who supported my channel. I don't understand. How am I doing this wrong? Genuinely, I've not said one thing wrong.
Educated opinion. You don't get anything in ready or prepared, though. You've got it wrong about the judge and the prosecutor.
Oh my God, there's just nothing like you.
What did it say?
Oh my God, there's just nothing like y'all were going to try to pick me apart. Not one thing have I said was wrong about this.
With all due respect, educated opinion, there's no need for a comment like that, to be honest.
Oh, thank you, Retha.
Don't you think she's already going through enough? We're going to stay focused. Thank you very much for being here, but you can kick rocks.
I don't understand what I mean, I'm trying to be receptive to criticism, and I just don't.
Right.
What have
I
I
get it.
said?
You didn't do anything. You're doing great. It's a great live tonight.
No, it's not.
Yep, you got to ignore the negatives. They're just trying to distract you.
She
That's all
spent
it
the
is.
first. She spent the first hour
Look at
talking about.
everybody's saying stay focused. You're doing good.
No,
They're not important.
Craig's brother passed away, so he's the only living dependent.
We're here for you, sweetheart. We're here for you.
Hey, Cindy. Yeah, exactly,
All
Becky
right.
G. No one can have
I
an
figured out
opinion.
what it was. I had to create like
I
a
just
different
don't.
role.
Yeah.
So I can make like people creators as a role.
Yeah.
So I want to go through the ones you got and tell me which ones.
So now he's going to talk about Discord over the top of everything.
Okay. Hold on 1 minute, guys. Let me.
Why can't that wait?
Oh, please.
Why do that? Why not do that when you're not live?
And then as they come in, you can give them the creator role for anybody who wants the link. We just drop it in there.
Okay.
And they'll be like, they'll just go there, grab the link, and jump up whenever they want to. You just drop it in there every night. I can get it right there. You don't have to send it to me or people individually, right? You just drop it in one place and we can all get it.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It makes it so much easier for you, and then it's exclusive to just those people that are in the panel club. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, Tina, that's what I'm saying. How long have we done Idaho for? I know this case like freaking crazy.
We know. Yep. But you got this. You're doing good. Come here, Silas. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Oh, you're funny. Thank you for the $2.
Duke. Go on, go ahead, talk like
Oh my
Duke.
god.
Sorry, it's not
I thought you were going to stop all that.
even worth it.
Meow. I'll do a meow for you. Meow.
It is.
I can do a meow anyway because I got my kitty
Oh,
cat.
okay. That's a lovely. I don't give a shit about being served a C&D. Bring it. That's beautiful. That means she better leave me
See, in the middle of all this, she's bringing the drama in again.
alone. C&Ds do not. I'm not afraid of a C&D.
That's actually welcome to be on.
Why are you sending out C&Ds to other people then?
Honest.
It's absolutely welcome because that means you better leave me alone.
Yeah, it works both ways.
Oh
my god. This is terrible.
Who's Duke? Duke's the dog.
Yeah, right.
Duke's the dog. The dog. Dog that likes to eat her little
Once
roach.
again, and pay it. Here we go. This is just more stuff to prove to the attorney. Like every time they incite people to come into my chat, start with us. We're over your mind.
Yeah, it's just proven.
Who's they?
I can't stand it. You're not. I don't
Who's they?
care. I don't care. You're not going to get anything from me other than leave me alone.
Other than what?
I need to ask you real quick about this one. That's what I was trying to get you to do. I figured it out.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, it's from Duke.
See, reality, you need to shut up talking about Duke then if you're going to go there. You're not helping.
Damn it, Duke. We do appreciate you all being here, though.
You sound half asleep.
Dukes of Hazzard. That's a good one. That was a good show. Yeah, like in Daisy Dukes. There's another name for him too, but I'm not repeating it.
Duke's cute. We shouldn't be bringing the dog into it.
That's right, PJ. Good point.
In fact, Becky, I would not encourage it at all. I would say stay away. Don't go in a chat. Don't say stuff. Leave her alone. I was going to send my milestone yesterday just to clear up something she was saying. I want to make it very clear that I did not ring Peter, whatever she wants to call it, but it wouldn't let me send it anyway because I was blocked. But that was the only thing I was going to send.
Ooh, that's too tiny to read.
Just to clear up misinformation, you know. But yeah, I wouldn't bother going over to her at all.
Let me see. That's true.
Silence.
Like all jumbled together. I even got close to try to read, and I have my glasses on. I still couldn't read it.
See, Lord T-Roll, he's encouraging it. Look.
T-Roll, that's good.
Oh my God.
Lord T-Roll. No, you didn't. Duke rides the bus for free. Unleash Duke.
That's cute.
There
Wow.
you go.
God.
You're not gonna finish with that one, Britt?
Actually, we like Duke. Yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna try to find this Gonzalez thing. We like Duke. Duke is free Duke. Duke is awesome.
That's what we're trying to do. Free him. Free Duke. That's right. Free him.
Yeah, right. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, you want to find that.
I have to get them.
He just mentioned Kim and Crafton.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, hold on, guys. Hold, please.
That's a good point, though, Get Locker, because it's almost the same.
I think so, yeah.
I can't create one and throw it in there for you.
You should be able to. Oh no. As a moderator, you should be able to.
I think that makes sense, just RN.
God, she sounds Delulu. This is supposed to be Idaho 4. She's done about 10 minutes of Idaho 4.
No,
yeah, that's
from YouTube.
So I can make a link from YouTube. And
Yes. I just can't I can't multitask. We do that stuff at different times. Hold on, y'all.
So when do you ever see each other? Like, you've got your passing ships in the night. Well, why can't you wait till you're off your stream? Because this is so unprofessional.
Yeah, that's right, Golden. He didn't even pull in the driveway. He parked in the back.
Which makes me question, once again, what the hell is this about this DoorDash driver saying that she parked beside him?
Yeah, at the back.
Did she park beside him and go to the screen door? Like the glass door?
But in the beginning, we were told it was a male, and they parked in the front.
Make it make sense.
Does she fall asleep?
Make it make sense. So I'm just saying.
Okay, so what do I do to get a link out of it?
God.
Wait a
I
minute,
remember.
I don't
Remember
know.
when
I'm sorry.
YouTube as a moderator.
Does everybody remember when people were going to Jack in the Box trying to fish out information?
Good God. She's like, ruh, 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 ruh. Oh, it was about that, yeah.
I remember. And personally, Soulshine, I'm with you. I don't either.
Hey, Colin.
In my opinion.
Hey, Monica. Gosh, she sounds like I'm talking about reality. She's going like, ruh, 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 ruh. Like, you can't understand her hardly.
You know, if she was driving and maybe seen him. I don't think she parked next to him.
How do you know? See, she's left that.
I'm sorry. Give me 1 second, y'all.
She's left that pinned.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Does that sound familiar, Britt?
No, I don't recognize that.
What?
Anyway, her dad was arrested.
Wait, what? Who?
Maddie Collins.
Maddie Collins?
God, she sounded like she fell
Yeah,
asleep.
give us a little more information, Summer, please. I
Maddie
know
Collins?
remember there was an arrest of a father today. I believe Justin covered it.
Yes, you gotta get the rest of your friends
Yeah.
to join so they can.
Yeah, she sounds tired, but like, go to bed then. She's like,
All right. I got.
You get it? You sound like you don't understand.
I'm trying, Craig, but my ADHD is just.
she's trying to stream, and you're trying to sort Discord out, and you're saying she doesn't understand. Oh my God.
It's not. I can't. Here you go. There
You
you
can't
go.
you can't do both.
All right. T-Roll, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. What is the
I need to go see. I have to go see who Maddie Collins is.
Here, let's go through this one. This is Maddie's dad. I'm telling y'all, maybe she's talking, maybe an educated opinion was talking about me not being prepared for that, with having that interview from Chrissy Gonzalez. But I don't know. It's gone. I don't know what happened to it. I know I saw it.
Hold
I
on
know
one
I
second.
saw it where she.
They mean Manny Collins. The father of Manny Collins was arrested. The boy that was unalived.
I don't recognize that.
Hold on, I'll get it. Go ahead and do what you're doing.
Truth Matters says the problem is that you're assuming BK only parked once in that area of the house. He probably parked on the incline that leads to the back, and the DoorDash driver parked on the driveway closest to the incline. I can see that. You're absolutely right, because he did drive around multiple times. And I do remember one night, do you guys remember, like, right after the unalivings happened, police were like right in front of the house, like, what was it, a couple days after, and they were doing like forensics on the road. Do y'all remember that?
I do.
I wonder if they were doing the forensics on the road, because like, maybe you're right, Truth Matters. I got to stop trying to like be so tunnel focused, because he probably did park next to her at one point. I could see that. Maybe hell, that may have been one of the reasons that made him go to the back. Brittany, you do not have to answer to the bullies. I know, Jeanette. I wasn't, to be honest with you, I never thought of educated opinion as like that. I mean, she's always been a partaker in my commentary. So I don't know. That just kind of, I don't know. Maybe she's one that don't like me now. There was one of Christy in the beginning. There was a full interview, but it was edited. When was that? Was that from a few days, Golden Girl? Because this was like, and I saw this briefly a few days ago, and it was like Chrissy Gonzalez shares new details about the unaliving. See, girl, you know the case. You've been on it since day one. Right. Thank you, Tina girl. See, girl, you know the case. You've been on it since day one. Don't listen to the negative. Well, I do want to just say this to the people who actually aren't clouded with hate or blinded by your hatred for me. Things have been bad. I mean, they've been, in case you haven't seen, look around. So I'm not going to be perfect. I never was anyway, first of all, to begin with. I'm not Nancy Grace. I'm not, I don't plan, I'm not Grizzly. But with all that being said, it's going to take me a little bit to get back to where I was.
Get back into
lots
the groove.
happened.
Yeah, I think it works now.
Get back into the groove.
Creators a link so they can join up.
Okay, that'd be good.
Just go there and grab whatever they want.
Okay.
And you won't have
So
to say, hey, come up. It'll be there. They'll just be able to go in there and grab it anytime you're live.
Okay.
Whenever you send it to me, I'll put it in there and they can grab it. We got Reality, Kelsey, T-Roll for now. I think there's one other winner.
That's nice, Craig. Thanks for helping.
He added. It's a group specifically for being able to grab the panel link.
Yeah.
Panel guest link room.
Clips from the bushes says, I don't know. I still don't believe
a lot of it. I don't think blood leaked through the exterior walls. Oh, you don't believe that that was blood on? Oh, I see. I do.
So what do you think it is? Clips from the bushes, if you don't mind me asking. And that young man that was unalived by his dad, he was 14, and they found him in the landfill.
Oh no. Oh yes, Manny.
Yes.
I remember. And what happened?
Dad
His father was
unalived him.
arrested.
Yes, he just got arrested yesterday.
So his father's guilty of what happened to him.
Yeah, second degree.
He threw his son in the river.
No, it says landfill.
In the landfill.
They found him in the landfill.
Oh my God, that's hard. How old was Manny again?
14.
13, 14. Jeez, man, that's awful. It took me a minute to remember. I'm sorry. Yeah, I do remember that. Rest in peace, Manny. What an evil. I can't stand people. Poor little guy.
Yes.
Like? How can you? Yes, his own kid. Like I will never get it. Never understand harming any child. Like I love all kids, but yeah, right. I remember that too, PJ. He did. Ed Wallace 100% said that that was blood on the, and I believe it is too. I mean, if you look at it, you can absolutely. All right,
See that
Carolyn.
Yeah, you can see that it was.
You can see it even, not trying to be just gross or anything, but or an overshare, but you could even see the coagulation at the bottom of it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me a second, y'all.
Well, I think Joan would know what it is, having that type of job.
Who?
Joan. She used to be a former crime scene. She said it's definitely BLOD.
Oh man.
Blood. God, you can say the word blood.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are
You can say the word blood. You can say it.
on the same page. It's terrible. Hold on, I'm checking my chat real quick, guys. Bear with me. So sad. That's so sad about that boy, little boy Manny.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
It's true. We can agree to disagree.
Either.
True.
I mean, I vaguely remember it in the headlines, but I didn't cover it. But I remember it enough to. Okay, there he is. I'll show you guys.
And the interview for Christy is on the interview room, and it's dated 5/4/25. Nan found it. Posted in the chat.
Yeah, I'll share it in just a little bit.
Okay.
That's heartbreaking. Brittany knows I owned a crime scene cleaning business. Yes, Joan did. Joan used to share all kind of information with me. Deep breaths, Britt. You got this. Thank you, country guy. I appreciate that. Get Locker said Brittany Christie was on the interview room on 5/4. Oh, really? Oh, I can't. I don't think I can use Chris McDonough's stuff though.
Why?
Tag
Why can't you use Chris
Can you
McDonough
display her
stuff?
talking?
Why won't this work?
I'm sure. All right, hang on a second. Let's watch a little bit of Maddie's dad.
Okay.
Here's Madison Mogans.
To go through for the rest of your life, and he'll have
Bless
to
his
think about
heart.
that every day, all the terrible things that he allegedly did. And yeah, you know, there's pros and cons to everything, but if you get a quick death sentence, then you know you don't have to spend decades thinking about how terrible you made the world. Yeah, I think it's justice when you don't have to.
You got 91 followers on
torture
Oh.
families that have been already through the most horrific thing they could ever imagine, you know.
After the decision to take the plea deal was made, another family of one of the four victims, Keely Gonzalez, sent a strong statement about the plea deal, saying in part, the Latah County Prosecutor's Office's
Can't hear shit because you're talking over it all.
treatment of our family during this process is something I wouldn't wish on any.
Brittany, if you're listening, people have left for this very reason. They've said it themselves.
Anyone. We weren't even called about the plea. We received an email with a letter attached. That's how Latah County's
That's
Prosecutor's
terrible.
Office treats murder victims'
That's
families.
terrible.
Our family is.
Look at that, y'all. I mean,
Hey,
come
Aries.
on. Why did they do them that way?
Was that
Why the hell
Aries?
did they do them that way? Shame on them.
Maybe it's not
Read that
Aries.
one more time. The Latah County Prosecutor's Office's treatment of our family during this process is something that I wouldn't wish on anyone. We weren't even called about the plea. We received an email with a letter attached. That's how Latah County Prosecutor's Office treats unalive victims. Our family is frustrated right now, and that will subside. And we will come together as always and deal with the reality that we face moving forward. Family of Kayla Gonzalez, statement on potential Kohberger plea deal. I would be devastated too. I mean, and to know, like I said, just think about how cruel and unusual it is that you let these people go for months and 2.5 years. They had to wait, and then when it got down to the wire at the very last minute, 1 month to go, they was gearing up. They had their hotel, probably hotel rooms reserved and everything to go to Boise, and bam, took a plea deal.
But that could
Well,
happen
welcome
at
to
any
the world of
time.
technology where people seem to be very lazy and
Mm-hmm.
don't want to call, so they send you an email. It's wrong, in my opinion. Out of
Mm-hmm.
respect, they should have called.
Mm-hmm. They did. I don't know. I think it's horrific what they did. I think it's vicious.
She did. She said he was innocent.
Let me see. Hold on, guys.
She said she thought he was innocent.
That's the truth. I
What
think
is
a
it?
lot of you. Hey, you read T-Roll's comment, you'll laugh.
Lord. All right, hold on.
Email is for the birds. Only my cable company emails me. Oh, that's really funny. Okay.
Hold on.
It's funny.
That's not funny.
Let me see. What did T-Roll say? Email is for the birds. Only my cable company emails me. Hey, hey, don't hate. What you calling me, old T-Roll? He said emails for the birds. Who emails anymore? I email. So many people have defended him, though. Look at Karen Reed. They had her broken car on video. Right,
Yep.
but they saw her back up into a car. And I don't know. I don't want to divide my chat or anything, but I think Karen Reed is innocent.
She thought Kohberger.
Hold on a minute, guys.
Oh, that's what.
She thought Kohberger was innocent. Karen Reed was
Hey,
innocent.
well, that's old. That's definitely old school. You're being summoned to check my chat again.
I'm looking. Hold on. I'm looking in my chat. Bear with me. Hey, guys, while we're doing this.
Jeanette, look. Who is Kramer Reels, Brittany? I thought you meant to stop mentioning other creators in chat. With big red flashing. Can you see that?
Do me a favor. Click that thumbs up. If anybody wants to become a member, consider joining the
Jeanette, a
green
nobody.
team.
A nobody.
What?
Jeanette, a nobody.
Let's see. Hold on.
I know, T-Roll. Make sense when you already pay enough money to have a cell phone.
Bear with me, guys. Oh, please. Oh, hold on.
Did she think Rich Dallin was innocent? She thinks everyone's innocent, but the wrong ones.
Man, Regina, you better get busy and clean them out.
Thank you,
Bless
PJ.
you. Bless you.
Craig, reality said bless you. He said he needs it. We all need it, Craig. We all need it. Oh.
Oh, really? No.
God, what did he just say?
Bless you.
Craig, reality said bless you. He said he needs it. We all need it, Craig. We all need it. Oh.
Did he say
really? No.
Did he say he needs her medicine? Good girl.
Okay.
All right, hold on.
Did you clip anything from it, Jeanette?
What is it?
It's got stop signs behind it.
Who's talking about us?
Jeanette, Crama Reels.
Oh, go
Oh.
away, Grace.
I know.
Why are you calling her Grace?
I believe somebody said that's Grace Gavel. I saw that.
Oh, let's take. Are you listening, Crama Reels? I think you got the wrong person. You listening, Crama Reels? Do you think if I say the name 3 times they'll appear? I don't know if they're in chat.
So I don't know. A little quite interesting if that's Grace Gavel.
PJ sent it to you.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Good deal. I can't believe you still have cable, to be honest, Lord. You better get with the program, dude. Nobody's with the cable crap anymore. It's internet TV, don't you know? That's
Don't you know?
Yeah, don't you know?
Right here, guys. I'm just gonna play her voice, okay? Because I ain't nothing but respect for
We're just carrying on the Risa. We're not gonna give them.
No, I'm not giving.
Lisa, we don't have mod chat either. I don't have any mod
Any
chats.
attention. We're talking about.
We're forging forward. Yeah, fiber optics. That's it. You're right, Carolina. Yeah, Prime. That's another one.
All right, let's go through this. Aretha said, "Shh, don't give them a shout out."
No, I told her we're forging forward.
No shout outs.
No. Oh, okay. Good job, Lord.
All right, let's hear this.
Child's still there.
That's what Brittany should put underneath her name.
What?
Don't give them shout outs.
Yeah.
I think you put underneath your name.
For real.
Yeah. We don't have mod
Like
chats
I put
or groups or
the truth
anything.
will be revealed. That's what I put on
Yep.
mine.
Aretha said, reality. Yep. Newsflash. Cable is unalived. Right, ladies? I know y'all are being great. I know
Thank
y'all are being great. Well, thank you.
Yep, thank
Okay.
you kindly.
All right. We're going to go through this regardless. We're just going to listen to it, though.
Coffee.
This, y'all.
I'm wondering if a lot of these. I am being serious now. I think a lot of these ladies might be quite mature ladies because she's saying I fiber optic too. I stream everything. Lol. I get the feeling that some of them
I got 2 videos to go
aren't
through.
really up to date with technology and stuff.
All right, here we go.
I'm going to go through every bit. What is that? Why are you streamers? What's she playing?
Oh.
Oh, what's she doing? you listen to someone else?
Did it stop?
No, we don't hear anything, sweetie.
Why did it stop? Shoot. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I was sitting here listening to it.
Oh my
Damn it.
God.
Okay, well, all they were talking about is Kaylee's sisters. Okay.
I thought I was going deaf or something over here, woman.
That's why I was quiet. I'm sitting here listening to it.
No, didn't hear it.
I'm sorry. Let's try this again,
Hello?
yo. We're just gonna start from this point, y'all.
Good God.
All right, this is a good point to start from. Anyway, they're kind of just rambling.
Okay.
It's a little bit more
Rambling.
something unique about them where I don't know if Autumn would really do that.
I don't know if Autumn would go camping or fishing.
And Olivia's not big on the outdoors
No.
either. So, they got their own unique, styles.
So did you guys put that into them, as kids? I mean, were you a big outdoor family or?
Yeah, we do a lot of camping. We've always had
Happy feet.
water sports. And sometimes we just go to islands and camp on the whole island where no one else could get to. So yeah, we did that, through their years and growing up.
Islands here on the lake, Coeur d'Alene. There's a few little spots that
Right.
Well, that's what I thought, Becky G. They must be retired because people with regular jobs couldn't stay up all night to watch her, not go to work. Either retired or maybe some people are on, their disability, they've got physical reasons why they can't be at work.
boat access only. So, we'd go and we would, set up, our tents and stuff for a week, and we'd kind of just go back and forth. And
Which one, brutally honest, Marv? He's got Dylon D's Tig the Triggered, Dylon Watchman's Post. Which one? Do you mean on YouTube? If it's the one about his war stuff, that's the Watchman's Post.
and it was nice. I mean, you worry about your stuff, but our stuff was always safe. We'd come back and we'd be like, is everything still there? And we'd be like, yeah, everything's still there, and we'd go home and take showers and come back and he'd go to work. And so we'd, hang out there.
I've got no idea.
A lot of the summer, and we did that for years, and that was, the kids loved doing that. And then,
WGU's
Hold on,
messenger
hold on,
nursing
guys.
is your ideal opportunity to
I think it's awesome that they gave Chris McDonough an interview.
the trip, we'd go down and cash out, and we'd have 100 things of orders of French fries to pay.
I love Chris McDonough. I know a lot of, there are people that gives him a tough time, but he's just a solid dude. You know what I mean? Like, look, he's always so happy. Like,
Hold on a minute. Once you watch him plunder, what happened to that? I feel confused. Like, she was doing bloody plunder and she's done barely 5 or 10 minutes. Oh my God.
I don't know. I just like him. I think he's one of those people he's not a bad person. Like, I don't know. I genuinely sense that he's he's that guy at the family that always cracks dad jokes and stuff like that.
Oh my God.
What does your avatar say? Hold on. What does that say? I gotta see. Insecure people try to make you feel smaller. Confident people love to see you walk taller. Oh, that's cute.
Mm-hmm.
That's really
and
cute.
high heels, and little pink high heels.
Yeah, right. Yep, in some YouTube experiments, like notes or contributions, you can earn badges and ranks by gaining XP. It's not part of the main site yet, just for select users. Cool.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Chris is a real humble guy, real down to earth. In his personal life.
Them kids are still up at night.
Okay. Well, what do you need me to grab the fork?
Oh my God.
Grab it. All
That's
right.
who I am, man. I'm
Hey,
not
I'm really late,
They're up in the middle
but
of
I'm
the
here.
night.
I'm behind, but trying to catch up. Just wanted to let you know I was here. Oh, hey, just Nicole. Hey, I think I gave you the link to the mod chat too. By the way, I mean not mod chat. The link to Discord.
That's who I try to be, though. I try to help people stand tall.
Really?
Yes, Retha, she is.
I'll drop his link.
All right, let's keep going.
Marv, I've dropped the brutally honest Marv. I've dropped the link.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool photo. Go ahead.
That's
Yeah,
his
Matt
link.
was with us when we go down there, and and float around, and there would be a log out there. The kids would get out there on the log and mess around on the log, and they had so much fun. It's a great spot.
There's a big, that's
There
a
you
big
go.
blue dot up there. A lot of retired PD guys up there. Am I right?
It's very peaceful and quiet, and
You know,
It's growing though.
yeah,
It's growing a
probably
lot.
like everything. But after COVID, we really blew up where people could work a little bit more remote. So we got a
So
lot.
is your family from there originally, or did you guys kind of migrate into that area with the kids?
So I was actually born and raised in the Bay Area, and then Steve was down in that area going to college, and he was in college with my cousins, and I met him through my cousins and playing football. And so we lived a couple. Olivia, Stephen, and Kaylee were born down in the Bay Area, and then we moved up here. He was from the Northwest, Washington, and he wanted to get back to the Northwest, but not Washington, the Northwest. We flew up here on a whim. I was pregnant for Kaylee, super pregnant for Kaylee, and he wanted to check out North Idaho, and I was like,
that's too fast.
All right, I was thinking just suffice him. There's no way I'm leaving California. I'm not moving up to North Idaho. It's crazy. And we flew up here and to Spokane, and then rented a car and drove around, and we just absolutely loved it. And we went back and we told, all my family was down there, my grandma, my sister, my mom and dad, they were all right there. And we were like, so we have something to tell you guys. We're moving to North Idaho. And they're like, haha, yeah, okay. Well, we put our house for sale and it sold the very first day, literally the very first day, and had a full offer. And we were like, wow, this is really happening. So we bought a house up here, and me and the kids moved up first, and Steve stayed down there working because he's like, well, I got to get a job up there, So he moved into an apartment, and we did that for almost a year. And then Steve landed a job up here over in Spokane, and then he finally was able to join us. So yeah. And so Kaylee was 1 when we moved up here, 1 year old.
And she has a birthday coming up in June, right?
Yes, June 8th, Kaylee J Day.
And then Maddie has a birthday too.
Maddie's this month, May 25th, Maddie May Day. So we're entering the birth months, May, June, and Xana in July. So, that was something really kind of cute about them. They had, for 3 months, they had birthday celebrations. So, it's hard. Birthdays are hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you mentioned Maddie, and of course, Kaylee and Maddie were the best of friends and super close. Just if you can share a favorite memory or memories of things that you just will always remember about the girls and how close they were. And it sounds like they really were like sisters.
They were, inseparable. I mean, they would fight and have arguments and not talk for here and there. And, me and Karen would be like, oh dear, the girls aren't talking, and this and that. And, but one of my greatest memories was Olivia's wedding. Before the wedding, the girls had a big, so Olivia got married in August, and the girls had a big falling out 4th of July. Over some differences in plans and whatnot, and they had a big falling out, and they were not talking. So they were all bridesmaids in the wedding, and as we're getting closer to this wedding, usually a fight would last a week. So 2 weeks was a lot, 3 weeks was more. Now we're at like 4 weeks, and I'm like, okay, we've got a problem. Like, you guys got to get over this. And so I start. Usually I just working on Kaylee. Like, Kaylee got to stop this and that. And she's like, absolutely not. Nope, she's not coming to the wedding. This and that, and we're just.
It slows down. This is super fast. I don't know if she sped it up.
Like, Kaylee, she's, this is your sister's wedding, and she's one of the bridesmaids. Well, I don't know what to say. And then so I started messaging Maddie and was like, Maddie, you guys got to figure this out. And she's just like, well, what do you want me to do? And I'm like, just come over tonight. Just come over. Just walk in and just grab her and hug her. And she said, I'm afraid she's going to punch me in the face. And I said, I promise you, I will not let her punch you in the face. Just walk in, enough is enough. This is a long time that you guys have been fighting. You need to just end this. And so they did. And, it was literally like in the week of time. So, it was like two days before we were flying down to have this wedding for Olivia. And that wedding went off without a hitch. You wouldn't even known. They were just laughing the whole time, taking pictures the whole time. And boyfriends went, Jack and Jake went. And it was just such a good time. And, all the nice pictures of them dressed up. And Olivia had a photo booth at the wedding, which was just, with all these costume things and stuff that you could use and signs. And
you walk like a penguin. That's what my ex-mother-in-law said as I headed to the kitchen for my 3rd plate of food. That hurt more than any.
The fuck is that? Is that an advert? Sorry, I don't know how to swear. What the heck is that playing? Hey, Aggie Gemini. Woo. Was that a Freudian slip? Mod chat instead of Discord? How would you have a mod chat? Yeah, you can have a mod chat in Discord. You could have a mod chat, I guess, a Facebook mod chat. You can have private rooms in Discord, can't you?
Any pair of jeans squeezing my stomach. But then
Oh my
about, wait, apple cider vinegar up.
They're sticking their tongue.
Uh-oh.
really difficult to navigate this, y'all, because it's so long. I'm just trying to hear. I'm going to kind of fast forward through it.
This is why you should be organized.
But because I am trying to use fair use, I don't want to use, you know what I mean? And let me.
Fair use isn't just going fast forward and jumping all over. It's stopping and starting.
In fact, I need to drop the link. I don't even get on there.
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
literally, that's the first time I've logged on there in a hot second. All right, here you go,
Hot
guys.
minute.
Mama sister. Hold on, y'all.
I don't know what is going on there now. I think she's listening to Chris McDonough, isn't she? Wow.
Right. All right. Let me. I've been saying that it's a problem. You can't be normal on here. Can't even be normal.
That's why we need to get a place.
But
where
you do.
we can just have a throwaway.
But well, it's just when you
Like,
get.
if we screw up on
Hold
TikTok
on,
and
you know.
Facebook,
No, when you get on YouTube, we just need to. It's YouTube, and we're here to stick to the case and don't talk about anything else.
Yeah, like bloody Discord.
Yeah, I should be able to. All right, I'm gonna try to play it like this, y'all.
That she's not missing out.
Oh, bless her heart.
We're missing out on her. But Kaylee's doing better than all of us right now.
I think she's very proud of you.
Yeah.
You know, I have to tell you that whenever we do these shows and we speak to family members of people who have been affected by violent crime, I get a lot of messages, and I know Chris and Karen do too, from people who say, you might as well have been talking about me. I was affected by something too, and it brought tears to my eyes, and it renewed my faith, and it made me. In other words, in doing this, in talking about this, and keeping.
Look, breaks my heart. You can tell.
Hey, Miranda.
It's absolutely taking its toll on them. You know it.
Oh my gosh. Of course
Chrissy's
it would. Oh, please don't talk about their weight or anything. Like, come on, give the people a break. How would you look, Brittney, if this was you?
It's a lot of weight.
Oh my God.
And Steve.
I can't.
Steve has aged a bit, and I say that with the.
Do you think they really need to hear you talking about their weight and their age? Oh my God, she's so ignorant. Their daughter's been murdered, and all you can think about is what they look like.
Disrespect. I'm not saying that in
You are disrespectful. I'm sorry.
A negative way at all. I'm just saying
You
you
are.
can definitely tell.
You are.
That this has
Tragedy has affected them
right.
deeply.
Yeah.
What do you expect? Them to be bound. If they looked good, you'd be criticizing them.
Absolutely.
Well, I don't think they look bad. You know, to say what they've been through, I think they look, you know, pretty polished to what they've been through.
I mean, and naturally it would. I don't see how it couldn't.
She's
You know,
ignorant as FUC.
in all of the families, and it breaks my
Hey,
heart.
Trips.
Stress does affect you like that. That's for sure.
Never. Oh my God, never.
Absolutely, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Hold on, let me see.
Hey, I don't know what to call you.
Right.
I love my BF, Mike P. Terrelin. Hey, Trips.
Her memory alive, and speaking to an audience like this, she's touching thousands of lives. The reality is that what she's doing is through you is lending a dignity and a
millions.
face to people that, you know, we all know the name of the offender and we couldn't name the victim. Well, this is a way of saying, no way, no, this is about her. Who cares about this nobody? And I think that's how she'll do her work. The reality is that now.
I don't know about Snickers. I don't know what I need right now. I'm determined though. If she's going to throw legal eagle around and threaten with C&Ds and all this rubbish, I'm going to review every minute. If it means I'm here for the long haul, I'll do it. Because let's keep her to the standard she requires of everybody else.
Her scope has changed. Now she can affect the whole world. And I think in a lot of ways she will. I mean,
Here, we have people that I'll just open the front door and there's a big pot of flowers, you know, like, oh my gosh, you know, here's flowers. That was obviously dropped off locally. You know, it wasn't a delivery. It was, you know, somebody planted it and put a planter on our front porch. We'll open up the door and there'll be cookies with a, you know, a nice card. Obviously if we go out, we will have people approach us. Just a couple days ago, a man approached us and came up and shook Steve's hand and just said, you know, keep doing what you're doing, you know, and you know, didn't interrupt. I've had people walk up to me in Target, you know, and say, I recognized you, you know, can I give you a hug? And, you know, I'm like, absolutely, you know, and, you know, just hugs and just support. You know, it just, I know that it's affected so many people. You know, people try to share that burden. And I wish that we could, you know, and I think that it is shared in a way because people do hurt over that. And if you're hurt over it, you're carrying a burden, you know. And I know before this happened to us, I know there were
victims more than they remember the person who did it, and then, you know, take it to the next step. And
dogs, and that you have a snoring dog on
yes,
your lap.
we do.
You know, she planted that. You're right. I mean, just the universe is on schedule. And she's like, you know what, Mom, Dad, I'm going to, you know, here you go. Make the best of it, figure it out. But, you know, that is so neat. That's so neat. I mean, I think that video of her with Murph and
we're doing another marathon trips.
Doing his dance and
yes,
that's her, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's her, huh?
We have 3 videos of her doing that with 3 different dogs. That same little, and she did it with him, and she was sitting up in her bedroom, and she does. So that was her little thing. We have 3 different videos: Murphy, her, and Jujubee. She was. We have videos of her doing, and I just realized that I don't know, like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, oh my gosh, that was totally Kaylee's little thing. That whole little, you know,
little dance.
That's a special thing for you guys.
Yeah,
very special thing.
Funny that you say that because that you brought that up because I just recognized that recently going through videos and was like, she loved that little dance to do with dogs.
They give us, Karen and I are firm believers that they give us little signals that they're okay. They're moving in the right direction, and you know that we have to sit here and go through this process, right, for lack of a better term.
Yeah.
So the support of the community has been obviously extremely around your family, and obviously as we start getting towards, you know, the justice part of this, right? I just want to kind of shift into this idea about what have been some of the challenges waiting for justice now that we have obviously a new judge, things have changed. How has that, but before I even go there, I want to talk about Bree just for a second. Is that okay? And the reason I want to talk about her because people forget that she too is a victim with your family. So how is she emotionally moving ahead? I know she's going to college and I know she's going to do all these other amazing things, but how are you guys, how can we help as the world? I mean, this platform is a very powerful platform. How can we help support her and your family as well, right?
You know, I mean, just, you know, well wishes for her. And, you know, she's been very strong through all this. She was in 10th grade when Kaylee passed away. And this kid has not failed to, she has strived, you know, she's just strived to do her best. She always did. And, you know, we thought at that point, you know, like she might derail a little bit here, you know, and we're just going to have to, you know, we were derailed, you know, so trying to keep her on track, but she never missed a beat, you know. She has maintained a 4.2 her whole entire high school career, 4.2 GPA. She participates in all the sports. She loves softball. She's playing softball now. It's her senior year, you know, so they're in like the playoffs now. But you know, just
we're gonna get to know.
Pray for her, and you know, it's hard for us to send another kid to college. For me, it's hard to send another kid to college, because college, I don't know, it's not a happy, I know Kaylee had a lot of fun in college, but it did not end great, you know, and so it's scary for me. It's scary that
scary.
people might, she did not, you don't have people feeling sorry for you. You know, she's like, I don't want that. And then next thing you know, somebody just messaged me and told me that Kaylee was shot. You know, she was shot. And it was just.
I always wondered how that worked, right? Like, how did they get that there was a shooting that night? You know? Is that so weird how that happened and it got along?
It got around through the sororities or the frats, and somehow got up to them like that.
Yeah. Greg McNeely says, Brittany, mid-December 2022, I told you and Muffin Top that it was either Ellie or someone familiar with low cards transfer principle. By the way, how's the ADOS going? Well, the ADOS is always going to be there, bro. Like, it ain't going nowhere. And I don't know, maybe you're right, Greg. I think I remember you saying that, coming in here saying that. But yeah, the attention deficit is not ever going to leave me. Or subside. If you can't tell, it's probably a little worse than the last time you were here. There's no video. Sam, I am trying to be careful not to get a strike. That's why you see no video and you just hear the audio. Kids spread. I know, but isn't that crazy how it spread that there was a pew pew? And then poor Kaylee's little 10th grade sister had to be the one to find that out. Man, that's Sam. Got you home. Got you, homie. I hope you're doing good, Sam.
Is that what my phone looks like too?
Yeah.
I'm so used to having the damn covers.
I needed another cover for mine. I dropped mine in the bathtub tonight. We got, you know that your phone could be submerged for 30 minutes. They're waterproof.
It looks really good like that.
Yeah.
I would just fuck it up and put it.
I'm surprised I haven't effed mine up. And the whole thing's magnetic. The entire phone's magnetic. That's a magnet.
I didn't know that either.
Mm-hmm.
I still like, I like the flip phones, but I would want the Samsung version if I could go back and do it again. Won't the magnets fuck up the screen?
No.
Hello,
Not anymore. They've changed
Sandwich.
it.
Sandwiches.
Won't the magnets fuck up the screen?
No.
Hello,
Not anymore.
sandwich.
They've changed
Sandwich.
it.
Sandwiches in the house.
It just stuck to it.
I'm not a Motorola like you. I like Samsung.
Well, I've thought about getting a Samsung too.
Samsung makes the best of every fucking thing.
Yeah, Samsung takes good pictures. All right.
Like
Here we go, y'all.
Apple's like
God
Louis Vuitton.
damn it.
Yeah, just people.
I'm muted. I'm so sorry. I'm doing a Brittany. I'm turning into Brittany. I'm bloody going away. I've done that too many times today. Because I was multitasking. Where's Terry Lynn? I can't see Terry Lynn. Where is she? Is this Terry Lynn? And I'm getting her mixed up. Is this Terry? Is that Terry Lynn? I didn't realize, even though it's got the name. I thought somebody said, I love my BF Mike P. Terry Lynn. I didn't know if it was just somebody using the whole name and it wasn't Terry Lynn. I do apologize, Terry Lynn. I think I'm losing it. I did. I wasn't asleep. I was talking about the fact. Terry Lynn isn't here. See, I was right. That's Happy Feet. Don't get me mixed up. I'm losing the plot right now. I need a break. Okay. Whoever. What do I call them though? Because that's a mouthful, isn't it? What do I call you for short? Can you give me a nickname? What I was saying was that she's going on about, oh God, Sam, come and save me. Sam, save me.
Hi guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm just coming up to make sure you haven't run a bath.
No. Oh my God. I think I'm losing
Like when
the
you
plot.
said you were multitasking, I was like, she's going to run a bath.
No, I hadn't done that. I was getting a link on another screen, so I wasn't realizing I was muted. Because I'm talking away about the fact that she now wants a Samsung phone. You know, after not long grifting for a phone.
Like I've been listening to you on and off all day, like between little chores, and I was like, she's had a long day.
Yeah, and I've done it to myself. I've got no one to blame. I'm not blaming anyone else, but I'm determined if she's going to start going legal on people, then I don't know whether she'll go legal on me. I doubt it, but you never know. I'm not going to be ignorant that she could
Yeah,
do.
I don't think she will.
No, but I'll stream every minute to keep her accountable if I have to. I'll take one for the team.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just going to jump up, run jokes, see if she's. When you said multitasking, I was like, I'll just go make sure she hasn't run a bath.
No. No, I was.
Have you had a cold drink? Have you had a stretch? Have you been to the little girl's room?
Yes, I've actually been doing a BTIM and stretching. Well, he lifts weights, but I've been doing stretching and walking about. Yeah, I've got drinks for days here, and
yeah, do your ankle rotations, open your
Yeah.
windows, all the things.
I
Because
thought
it's
you were
getting
going
very
to say.
warm.
I thought you were going to say, "Did you open your legs?" Then I'm like, "Uh-oh, that's a bit." No, I've been stretching. I've got the fans on. I've got drinks. I've had a snack. Yeah, I've done all the things. The only thing is, Piglet was out, and then she came back. I saw her on the camera about 3:00. Went down to get her in. She wasn't there, and I don't think she's come back. So I'm hoping she's not far away.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I just apologise? I have been out today and brought new crickets for my bearded dragon, and I'm conscious that you can all hear them in the background. I will mute and I will move them to a different room. I've just realised I've jumped up without moving them, and obviously I'm used to hearing them now because I've been hearing them for like 5 years. But
I don't mind. You don't have to. They're not bad. I was just about to say I thought I could hear.
Yeah.
Like crickets.
Yeah, I don't actually live in the middle of nowhere like Roro. But I do have to buy crickets in for my bearded dragon.
You don't have to move them. They're not loud. It's quite nice, actually. I think they're quite nice hearing that sort of thing in the background.
Yeah, and it doesn't bother me anymore. Like the first 6 months, I was like, I can't sleep with this noise. But obviously, they stayed downstairs in I've got like a big 20-litre tub that I put them all in. And I just haven't had the chance to do it yet.
Just a purple dragon chill. Where's that picture to show you where to go on the community? What did I call it? Community. Oh God, I can't remember what I've bloody called it now. Excuse my language. Bear with me a second. Did I call it? Here it is. I'll have to download it again. Try this. I think I'll just have a little. I'm determined to finish it all every day if I have to, because this is getting silly. Just so you know, because there might be other people that still don't know. This is what. I've shared it on Ko-fi and YouTube because I had it unlisted, but I am making a second better version with more people's. So I haven't finished the second one. So if you do get your pictures in, you should get on the next. You can be like your hanging baskets. It could be the sunshine. It could be the beach. Can you see that? So if you go to my YouTube page or anybody's that you want to support or you support, and you go to, oh, I'm covering it up, aren't I? It says there, visit community. So you don't go to the normal community bit where only I can post. You go to visit community, and you've got to be a subscriber of a day or more. Now you can set it to a week. So I thought I'd see how it goes, but it's been really good. We haven't had people trying to post silly stuff where you could put it to like a week, but I've just left it as a day because everybody's been really good on there. And look, we're at 3.3 to nearly 3.33k subscribers today.
Woo woo! Congratulations.
Getting there. It goes up a little bit every day, and that's
yeah.
You know, that's all.
Slow and steady wins the race, as they say.
Yep. But it's more about the content than the numbers. Right, let's go back to that. A couple of things. Yeah, I haven't run a bath. Oh my god, that scared me the other day.
I know, I was only joking when you said you've been multitasking, and everyone was like, "Has she done a BJ on us, or has she gone to the little girls' room?" I was like, "I'm going to go and jokingly ask if she's running a bath to remember the bath."
Oh yeah, you've got to be on your mobile phone for that community thing as well. It won't work on a laptop or computer. See you later, Loki. Where do you catch them, Denise? I like the sound of crickets and things like that when I know people, when you're in a tropical place.
Yeah, it does. Just reminds you of being on holiday, doesn't it?
Does for me.
But I wouldn't know where to catch them in the UK, and obviously these are clean bred. They're just bred specifically to feed.
Do you feed them? Do you give them alive or?
Yeah, because they like the chase. It's what they do naturally.
See, that's why I would have a problem having a pet like that, because, and I'm not saying you're bad or anything. It's just I'd struggle to give them.
I mean, I did struggle when we first had him. I did struggle. Yeah. As long as they don't touch me, and very often, sometimes they come in tiny little tubs.
Yeah.
And I transfer them to a big one. So the more space you give them, and food and gel, water gel, it keeps them alive longer. It stops them from killing each other.
Right.
Because you give them more space to live.
Yeah.
And I give him, I might give it, because he's quite old now. I say quite old. He's about 5 or 6. So he only needs about 10 crickets a day.
Right.
And then he has salad on top as well with calcium powder.
Salad, that's funny.
But they have to be clean bred, because you can't give your dragon disease. So I couldn't catch something from outside and give it to him, because you don't know what diseases I'm giving him from outside.
Yeah.
So, he's very spoiled and it's really boring. He just sits on a branch all day, basking in 40 degrees.
Wow. Like on holiday every day.
Yeah. Every day of the year.
Yeah, I've got a Samsung S24, but I have a contract, so I don't buy it outright, but they're about $1,000. Samsung mobiles are on about... Yeah, they're at least that if you buy them brand new, but then I always get mine on contract, so maybe I'm paying a bit more over time. The S25s come out, but I never buy them outright usually. I just get them on a contract. So, you staying up for a bit, Sam, while I finish this? I'll do a bit more.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, and the fact they're wanting money for legal fees, but they want new mobile phones. I mean, I just don't get it.
I still think it's BS, I do.
Do you?
Yeah, even like I've listened to various, people today.
Yeah.
And I just think it's either C and D, she's scared what, because I'm equating it with when Seth first sent out C and Ds, is because he didn't like what people were saying. And why else would you try and send one? Do you know what I mean? So if it's not for C&Ds for like X mods or such, then it's got to be something to do with the house or the sudden realization that she could be looking at lawyers' fees and compensation for granny and barbecue. Those are my three options.
Well, Moon came in earlier. I can't remember if you were here or not. Now, you know, she doesn't know for sure, but she said it was, and a couple of people have said this today that have come in that I don't really know. And they said that she was going for YouTube. She was going to sue YouTube because they've not. Well, this other person said that she was going to sue YouTube because they're not adhering to the terms of service. And then Moon said something about going to YouTube and something to do with content and fair use. And I'm not 100% sure. And she was just giving what she'd heard. So.
Yeah, I'm not sure she can sue YouTube. She'd have to jump through some serious hoops and save a shit ton of money to sue YouTube. So I think she's expecting to go through YouTube legal advisory service, if I'm correct.
Well, her lawyer's going to be going. I don't know. I'm not fully sure what they're trying to do.
But if she is going down the YouTube legal services route, then surely she wouldn't have to pay them. Like, what she needs to do is jump through the hoops, like start striking, start, you know, doing the things that you're expected via your terms of service. But I'm not completely sure, obviously, so this is just an opinion piece. But surely you would have to do what YouTube requires of you, i.e. striking and all the things, before YouTube legal actually starts to help you, and then surely you wouldn't have to pay them.
I mean,
so
I've got content taken down through YouTube legal for free because that's part of their service.
Yeah.
Because somebody was putting, you know, trying to put my personal information that I haven't put public out there, and that got took down.
Yeah. So that's what I thought.
So I don't know
what do you need the money for then? So that's another red flag on top of yesterday's red flags for me. Just mind-boggling, isn't it?
Why the deadline? I think the 12th to do with the house is significant, and also, what was I going to say about the sick? Because she said, and that sticks in my mind about Jay. She said, "This is going to be one of the last times you get stream snipe me,"
which is, you know, BS. I mean, you've only got to go in 10 minutes behind someone and you're not classed as live, are you? It's you know, it's a 10-minute, there's a 10-minute window or whatever, 15-minute window. I don't know how it works, but
even so, they could just do it after the fact when you've stopped streaming.
Yeah, I think that's what happens more often than not.
Usually, yeah. Like I've done it for a bit, but I don't like to do it, to be fair. I just try and wait till after.
I haven't seen many do it. I know Jay's done it a few times, and I think Queen's done it a couple of times, and even Chloe said she's done it a couple of times, but it's not from the jump. Do you know what I mean? It might be 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes in or whatever.
And that might be just more recently. That's not always been the case from what I can remember. People have done it to me and I just ignored them.
Yeah.
I didn't even know a lot of the time that people were doing stuff till after. So when you don't know, it doesn't hurt you because you just ignore it and you carry on.
But I think, like, we've all speculated on why Craig doesn't leave the house and all the things. But I do think, because I heard Michael earlier on saying, I wonder if he can't leave because he's frightened someone's going to come in and move him out. And I didn't even think of that.
That's what I'd said, yeah.
I heard
that
little bit between you and Michael and Tim saying, what if he actually... I mean, and it makes sense as well that he gardens at 3 o'clock in the morning because he's not expecting anyone else to be up and about at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Or getting served papers or something.
Yeah. So that it just makes perfect sense, but it's something I didn't think about.
But say if she gets trademarked, Trip, like Sinner's trademarked, Betty's trademarked, but people still review them. How does that stop anything if you trademarked?
Yeah, I
Right.
think you can be trademarked and still be reviewed for for review purposes.
Yeah, well, Betty struck me, didn't she? She's trademarked, and I won it, and it got dropped. It got took down.
Yeah, so that would be pointless. Money, wouldn't it, spent?
The only thing she had to do then was to go to prove to YouTube she was suing me legally in court, and she never did. She just let the 10 days run out.
I agree with Trips. I didn't say she was smart.
So I forget, what does trademark on YouTube, what would that benefit you? You just can't use their name.
I will have no idea. It clearly didn't work for Betty, did it?
No.
I mean, how can you trademark a name? I mean, Betty Bullhorn Betty's got a unique name. Obviously,
Yeah.
you know, you're called Trisha G. There could be 1,000 Trisha Gs out there.
There are, yeah.
You know, and there could be thousands of BRITTNEY Js. So surely that would be very hard to trademark. But, you know, I'm not an expert. So here we are speculating.
Yeah, they have. They said to get trademarked, to copyright, do a copyright and stuff. Yeah, okay, we'll carry on with this. We're nearly
reaching out.
She said nearly through it.
To Aubrey, you know, just finding her on a social media platform, seeing that she was, you know, and maybe they were trying to be helpful. I don't know, but you know, it was just like, oh my goodness, like what is going on? Like, who are these people? Why are they texting my, you know, 15-year-old daughter? You know, and,
everything you're saying is resonating 1,000%, and that's one of the reasons I wanted him here tonight, because
as I'm walking around.
Yeah. Greg is letting you guys know what ADOS is. Attention deficit. Oh, shiny squirrel disorder. I love it. You notice how I've always known what you were talking about. Like I've never once had to ask you what that was, because obviously I live it every single day. Whoever you are, Kay, thank you. D-roll. ADHD are sometimes OCD. I can jive with both of them. All right.
Hold on a minute. OCD is not the same as ADHD, is it?
No, it's not. I mean, often there is can be some comorbidities, or you could just have the singular. I have ADHD. But I'm very high functioning because I lived with it all my life, and I didn't find out till I was like 47, and I took a joke test.
So does that mean like because I don't know does that mean like you'd be doing one thing and then you get sidetracked and you do another, or how does that show up in your life?
Yes.
Yeah, like that.
So
you'll
you
start
know,
something and then you'll.
Yeah, I'm not so much easily distracted, but I can start one job, get bored, not finish it, go on to something else.
Sounds like me as well.
Yes.
I can be very fixated though, and I will sit.
Yes.
I'll do something for hours, but I'm easily.
I did wonder the other day when you said, you know, you were on a live, you ran a bath, you put your headphones on, you went.
No. I wasn't on a live. I was watching. No, I wasn't live when I ran the bath. I'd never do that. No,
so
I ran the.
If you did have I wonder if you do have a little bit of ADHD somewhere.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. No, I was just watching, but with my headphones on, and I ran the bath to go in the bath.
Yeah.
And then got sidetracked, and I was downstairs making a coffee when I just realised.
Yeah.
Shit, I was so embarrassed.
But it's pretty normal for women to multitask.
Yes.
It's innate. It's what we did from cavemen and women. It's ingrained to multitask, and obviously as time has gone on and we've evolved, we take on more jobs. You know, not being derogatory about men, but they normally take on a couple of jobs at a time, and that's it. That's all they've got. space for.
But because I've got my noise cancelling headphones on, I
Yeah.
didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
And I've got the fan blaring. So it was silent.
Yeah. And we've got all, you know, we've got all these things now that,
Yeah, to block
they're
out the
supposed to make our
sound.
lives easier, but sometimes they're equally even more of a distraction. So yeah, it's very strange. But sometimes, like I say, very often, I mean, Denise says she's got OCD and PTSD. They are quite a common
I
comorbidity.
think I've definitely got some OCD.
Yeah, I think everyone has to a degree, but it depends to what degree. They say, you know, if it has an impact on your daily life, then you've got a problem and you should see somebody about it. This is not medical advice.
No, I know what you mean.
But PTSD often comes with some form of OCD because it is a control issue.
Yeah.
Very often, people who suffered PTSD had no control over what caused it, so therefore they
become over controlling of
unhealthy coping mechanisms.
I would say I may have a bit of the ADHD, but that OCD sounds more like me.
Yeah,
but I might have a bit of both. You know, I'm sure a lot of us do.
Yeah, and it's quite common as well for people in the military. Like, you know, my dad was in 27 years, and before I went back to uni, but after I graduated, I was like, that's why I'm like this. That's why my dad's like this. That's why my mum's like this. And you can see it in the people you know. It's very, very funny. But, you know, these are just quirks. To everybody else, these are just quirks.
Yeah.
But it's just
a lot of it's trauma.
Fascinating.
Can be trauma related. A lot of it, can't it?
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of it. Yeah.
Apparently.
I'm sorry for Denise.
Yeah, she lost her man. He was
2020. Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss, Denise.
Sam is fascinating. She is.
It's never too late. Anybody can go back to school, you know. I went back. I didn't go back till 2019, and then I graduated at the end of 22, early 23. I kind of had to put it off for 6 months because my mum died. But
so your mum passed away similar time to my mum. Then was it 2019?
No, my mum died at 22.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the other end.
I went to school in 19. I had to go and get an A level just to prove I could still study.
Right.
Even though really I'd been doing like on the job training up until that point, but that gave me UCAS points. You know, when you study through work.
Yeah.
That gave me UCAS points, and I didn't even know what a UCAS point was. And then my sister, I did SEN, special education needs teacher.
Right.
And I loved it. I loved the workings of ADHD and children with autism and all the things. Whereas before, my experience was with dementia, so like acquired brain injury through oxygen starvation or dementia and things like that. And then it just went from there, and I just got the learning bug again because I hated school. It was awful at school. But
I fared better educationally after school. What the things I've wanted to learn, I can be quite good at, because I will be all in, you know. And even if it doesn't come easily, I will study and study and study. You know, if it doesn't come easy to me. So when it's something I enjoy or I'm interested in, then I'll be better than I was at school.
Yeah. And then, you know, because I got the bug and because I went to study something I was very interested in all my life, which was psychology, that's what I did, and I absolutely thrived at it. You know, my exam results were better than some 20, 21-year-olds, and I'm not just blowing my own trumpet. Do you know what I mean? 3 years of exam, I never thought I could take another exam, and I would be terrible. My nerves would be bad. You know, I wouldn't sleep the night before. I'd be cramming. But, you know, I came out of one exam with 83%.
Brilliant.
That was my best exam, to be fair, but, you know. And that was on cognitive and biological determinants of behavior. So that's about neurons and axons and all the Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I said I was interested in the wiring of the brain and what makes you do this and that and the other.
Yeah.
I
fascinating.
scored very highly at cognitive and biological determinants of behavior. So basically, we run on carbohydrates, sugar, water, and salt, and that's it. That's what we run on.
Right. Yeah. What about
You know.
protein though?
I mean,
Is that
you do need some proteins, but it's mainly good carbohydrates,
yeah.
sodium that unlock the synapse. So you've got
Right.
synapses at the ends of your neurons and axons. So
Yeah.
your neurons and axons are the ones that fire your messages and blah blah blah. But to open a synapse, you need to have so much sodium in your system, so much carbohydrates, which could be a healthy sugar. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is why they say a healthy diet's important. A bit of this and a bit of that's important.
Varied.
It's fascinating. It's fascinating.
Yeah, trips. I was thinking protein is to build and repair. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So you should take carbohydrates before you do any exercise or go for a serious walk or whatever. And then you should take protein for repair afterwards.
Yeah.
But yeah, I could literally talk about psychology of stuff all night. But I won't keep you.
That's okay. Yeah. It's interesting.
It's brilliant.
We'll continue. I don't know about where you are, Sam, but this fan doesn't see. You know, earlier it was actually feeling cool, and again, it's the air just feels warm.
Yeah, I think because we've had good sun all day, because obviously I'm on the Staffordshire Cheshire border, so it's been, and the sun sets in my back garden, so it's on the back of my house all day, which means your brickwork and everything gets really hot, and your house stays really hot. You're supposed to keep your curtains shut and open your windows and things like that. But we have to have our fans upstairs because obviously heat rises.
Well, I've got a big one upstairs and the new big fan's just arrived. So I've got that downstairs going all day. So it's quite cool down there. But it's when I get on my landing, it's because it's near where the heating is, what do you call it? The combi boiler. It's so warm on my landing all year round.
Yeah. Yeah, my combi boiler's in the kitchen, but I've got a dog, so I live with the back door open.
Well, I've got my lounge window wide open for the cats. I've got my bedroom windows open. I've got the bathroom window open. I've got every window open in the house at the minute.
So, like tomorrow, it's supposed to be ridiculous, like nearly 30 degrees.
Oh,
Saturday,
no.
Saturday, 30 degrees again. So basically, just open all your doors and windows, leave your curtains shut all day.
That's what I've done today. My curtains have been shut for that reason, because I would be cooking. I'd have had to stop. I'd have been too hot.
Yeah. Well, that's why I came up to make a joke, but I was like, has she had a drink? Has she moved? Has she been to the loo?
Yeah.
But
I'm going to start doing more of a beat him and doing stretches, because even when you sat here, while you're muted, you can stretch.
Yeah, do your ankle rotations and things like that.
Shoulders.
Yeah, because your calves as well. Your calves are your heartbeat for your lower limbs. Your calves are important to push blood back up. So do your leg flexes, do your ankle rotations and all the things. But this is not medical advice.
No. Yeah, you'll be surprised. You've got to be careful. Put that caveat in, because they don't like you giving advice on medical or legal, anything like that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're qualified up to the eyeball. Someone will take offence.
Okay, let's carry on.
Full transparency, when our youngest Dylan turned 20, I was scared to death, because
pretty amazing.
Why is everyone dropping Starbucks for this protein?
That was a bit creepy. Wasn't expecting that advert to come in. It was like the whispering.
Karen, I feel the same way often. It doesn't mean that the whole who have lost people and unimaginable make me think of people.
You know, the good Lord opened a window when he closed the door by sending Judge Hippler. What's your read there?
Yes, absolutely. You know, the change of venue hit us so hard, just because not just the distance, but we knew from the beginning when the trial came, no matter how far away it was, we were going to be there. So, Lake County was 2 hours away, and but you could drive there back and forth every day, you know, and we're like, if we have to do that, we have to do that, you know. So when they moved it to Boise, that was not attainable anymore, you know. So we knew that financially, you know, you're gonna have to take off work. A lot of us who wanted to be there, and whoever wants to go, her siblings and whatnot, are entitled to go to that, you know, and we want them there. But for the financial burden, it was hard thinking, well, she can't go because she can't afford it. You know, she can't. Who can afford just to take 3 months off work? You know. But the silver lining was Judge Hitler.
Yeah.
So as hard as it's made it for us, we're going to do it. We have, you know, we have our family to give us the strength. We have God to give us the strength, and you know, we thank Him for that strength every day. But Judge Hitler is a blessing.
100%.
I don't think we would be here looking at trial in 96 days if it wasn't for him.
I'm almost going to cry because that's how much they were looking forward to that trial. You know it?
No, you're
That's
not
how
gonna
much
cry.
it meant to them. They were
Yes,
they were
that's
taking
true.
3 months off of work, and she was talking about trials 96 days because of him. Oh, that makes me so sad. I know, Sam, they're so upset. They are devastated about what happened. They probably feel like they've been kicked. I know Steve Gonsalves is upset. He's blaming himself. He thinks he's failed his daughter, which it's not his fault. He can't. I mean, he absolutely, you know, challenged, or he absolutely worked hard, the hardest to, you know. No, but he's not. But the point is that what he did to Kaylee Gonsalves was, allegedly. I mean, he pled guilty to it. So what he did,
like maybe I'm a little too religious or something. You know, we're
Religious?
not supposed to go eye for an eye. That leaves everybody blind, right? The fact.
Oh, you're not meant to go eye for an eye, but you can come on here and start calling women hoes and all the things. Okay. He's religious. Too religious. Wow.
That he's not going to be a member of society anymore. He's never going to be able to do this to anybody else. He's lost his life. You know what I mean?
So he
It has
should.
no future. I think that's enough. You know what I mean? I'd be satisfied with that. Now, I'd be upset if they said, you know, he's going to be eligible for parole in a little while.
Yeah.
Or at any point. Then I would be like, no, that's not right. But like I said, like, I think eventually they'll come to terms with it and realize he's already lost his life. And if he goes,
maybe
to a
they
bad
will in
prison,
time.
If he goes to a bad prison like they were talking about earlier, they might take care of him.
Well, that too, yeah, him going to a bad prison. But I do think in time. But you got to think, like, if my child suffered what his child suffered, I would be wanting to do the same thing, and then some, you know. And so,
But Craig don't believe in an eye for an eye.
We don't always get the death penalty anymore. So that is the almost maximum. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Didn't they just give the death penalty in this state? Did they just turn it back on? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, even if he would have got it, they would have just delayed it. He would have been 80, and then he would have got a pardon from the governor. You know what I mean? He still probably wouldn't have got it.
Yeah, that's true. That is one thing. It's always long and drawn out, right?
And then, like, you see it every day. You see somebody who's been on
Yeah.
the road for their whole life.
Trisha run off and left us.
Sorry, what was that, son?
I said, have you run off and left us?
No, I'm listening to him. Can't you hear me?
Your screen's gone blue. Has Brittney ended or?
No, that's weird. Don't know what the hell happened there.
Oh, there you go. Back again. Back in the room.
I'm here. I'm at the laptop. I've got my hand on the mouse.
Yeah. No, it just went blue then. I thought, oh, you've been yeeted or she's
No,
ended
no.
it or whatever. Right, okay.
I'm here.
The death penalty, but you
For-
just gotta be realistic.
For the family, they
I think
gonna-
it's a win.
I
You're
don't
gonna have to
know
speak
about
up.
that. I don't know about
I
that.
mean, we don't have to agree. I'm just saying.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
All
Right.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was gonna say. It'll come back to me.
As a Christian, we're supposed to, hope that maybe he'll get in there and he'll start praying and he'll get saved. You know what I mean? And you're supposed to forgive him.
Oh my
see what I'm saying?
God.
Yep.
Good
Jesus
luck with
wouldn't
that.
be for the death penalty, I don't think.
I don't
Even though
know.
I am, you know what I mean?
I don't know about that. I don't know.
Brittany is.
Now he himself, as a judge, will sentence you, right?
Mhm.
But for us to do it, I don't think he said that he was without sin cast the first stone.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not really good.
Yeah, that's what thank you, Sam. You just reminded me of what I was going to say. Right. Besides looking past the actual.
We make mistakes. What if, like, a month later, after you executed somebody, you found that they were innocent? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that happens all the time.
Right.
Looking
Hold
past
on
that,
a
I forget
minute.
what I was.
Yeah, but they're not going to just get rid of him next week, are they?
Did he just say everyone makes mistakes? It wasn't a mistake.
He's admitted it.
To purposely murder 4 people. It wasn't a mistake. Once is accidentally is a mistake. 2 is a choice, and so on and so forth. Like, the man went there on purpose. He was there up to 23 times previously. He planned it. He executed it. He got caught. He didn't just make a mistake. What a stupid statement that is.
I know. Mistake. It's not like he was had a car accident which wasn't meant and somebody died because of the result of the car
Oops, I
crash.
went up the curb, or oops, I just ran into this hedgerow. Oops, I dropped a can of soup on the floor. No.
That's an accident.
Wow.
Yeah, it's premeditated. God, he obviously hasn't listened to all this. Well,
So you keep cutting me off.
he's been there enough.
I was gonna say they wanted to hear him tell why he did what he did. Now, by them giving him a plea, they were robbed of an explanation from this piece of crap. They were robbed, as hard as the details may have been, and as much as they probably didn't want to have to hear it. That would have, yeah, because the closure, they would put him on the stand, or even if he didn't take the stand.
He didn't have to take the stand though. He could have said nothing. Could have stayed silent.
They would have, well, yeah, but there still would have been a prosecution who would have laid everything out on the table and gotten as much. I think they would have got more answers.
Now
Now
you wouldn't have got a confession necessarily.
they don't ever have. I mean, that's it. That's it. They're just always left to wonder.
If he did confess, if he just did the thing, what more could you got?
Okay,
I'm not trying
let's
to be
keep going.
serious.
And his the decisions that he's been making, and it feels like we're finally progressing. Like when we were in Latah County, it just feels like we were just constantly getting gut punched. And Shannon would tell us, our attorney, he would say, I don't even know how to counsel you anymore. It's like he does, but everything I say is backwards. He would tell us, he would predict how he thinks, that it's going to happen and how the judge is going to rule and everything else. And it would always be, and he's just like, he's like, it's like upside down. It's like an upside down.
Too fast.
Like, I don't understand, So it was very difficult being there.
Yeah, like someone said here, I think when the gag order's lifted, we'll find out more.
Well, it was frustrating to watch you guys have to go through what you were doing. I mean, not only you, but obviously the other family members as well. I mean, if it's you guys were kind of, and you still are, on behalf of your daughter, you're kind of the.
Oh my God. Girl, why can't she get premium?
Curveball was mitigated by the gag order, and it still is. And we know that you Steve, have been very diplomatic about wanting to say what you know, and you can't, and you just can't. And I think that it got misinterpreted, and it left this void on social media, on mainstream media, just everything. It left this void of people just filling in the gaps without realizing, no, those aren't the facts. Those are not the facts. And that subjected you as a family and the other family members, from both sides, quite frankly, to this, continual gut punch over and over again. And I thought, now that Hitler's here, he brought some leadership and he brought some sanity to the case. And now, these motions, as they keep falling out, brought some leadership and he brought some sanity to the.
You really can't sit back and say, well, why is nobody talking about it? Why is my story not getting any coverage? Or am I going to get justice? I felt like if it was a matter of will and effort, then it was pretty easy for me to just say, okay, I've got the will to make sure that people understand what happened here, and we got to do something. We got to, because I mean, we had almost 7 weeks of no suspect. So I was very engaged, and I wanted to make sure that we got our voices out there and let people know who these kids were. And
he did
there was so
too.
much social
He
media
did
stuff already
too.
out
I
there
would
that people
say.
kind of got a sense that they knew.
I
these
think we
people,
can
and
all
they seen
agree
all
with
these
that.
photos and all these pictures and all these videos, and then when you give content to that,
Hey,
say,
Whitney.
this it
Hold
is
on,
what
let me
you
show
think it
you
is. They're
guys.
just really fun-loving girls having a good time. The people that you want, you know, in your neighborhood, that you want your daughter to spend the night with and hang out with. That kind
I wonder why she won't review Chris McDonough. Is he a striker?
of group, and it was worth taking. I've even had people say online that, you know, I wish they just go away. And it was like, we can't. This is our kid. It's not your kid.
Right.
Okay? You think it's about you, but it's actually about our kids.
Right.
We're not going anywhere. There's nowhere for us to go. This is our life. We were forced to be here. If this was some true crime thing that I was just watching and I was I was talking to the camera all about it, that's justified. I could totally go away. It's not. I'm not in that race. But this is my daughter.
Right.
What's she doing?
So there is no
It's his
going away from
daughter.
this.
Exactly.
Social media for me, I in the beginning I was like, I was just reading it all, you know. And a good friend of mine said, "Do me a favor right now and get out of all those Facebook groups. Block them all now." You know, this is like before he was caught. And because I was just reading, you know, it was just a swirl. And I mean, I was into it all, just reading, you know, just 24/7, you know. And she said it's not good for you. Like it's, you know, it's not.
Well, apparently, I heard on a video the other day that the reason they think he took the plea deal was because he didn't want his parents to take the stand. He didn't want them to be questioned. But I don't know if that's true.
I think it's perfectly feasible to assume that his dad knew something, because he rang them on the morning, didn't he? Apparently. So, and obviously they've always been his closest confidants, with him being kind of dysfunctional with the, you know, with the autism and the social relation aspect of his autism. I think it's perfectly feasible that his mum or his dad knew that he'd done something, even if they didn't know the details. So they would have been called to the stand.
Yeah, and apparently he didn't want that. He didn't want his mum. Yeah, I forget where it was. It was a good channel. It wasn't like I don't know, some of these clip channels that put out misinformation in the true crime world. It was, I think it could have been, I don't know why. I love the channel. I always forget the name. I'll get the name in a minute. I love the isn't that ironic? I can never remember the name.
For anybody, you know, to be reading all that. And I got out of them and I stayed out of them. We opened the Gonzalez, or we have the Gonzalez page. And so we try to keep it, you know, I try to keep it my focus there because I genuinely love and support. But, you know, every so often, you know, I'll
it's just come to me, Surviving the Survivor. And it came to me because I was thinking, what is it about that channel? And his mum often comes, she was a survivor of the Holocaust, I think it was his mum.
Yeah, I've seen a few episodes of their podcast. It's pretty good.
Yeah. They did a good one the other day that I was going to review, but I was going to do it on the other channel to do with, and Jeanette Levy was on with them.
Right. I think they would definitely have questioned Koberger's mother about her advocacy for Bundy. I think that would have been, you know, that would have been a question. Didn't she write a piece on the death penalty for Bundy or something?
Who did, his mum?
Yeah.
Okay.
I reckon they probably would have grilled her for that.
I didn't know that. Hey, Aries. And she was going to tell the truth. It was.
I'll read some YouTube comments on a video or something, you know, and it is just, it blows my mind how people can hate us. And our daughter is murdered, you know, brutally murdered, and people hate us.
I don't get how people can hate them. I mean, I haven't followed them closely, but I don't understand that.
Yeah, I don't understand that either. I'm sorry. I don't. I've seen a lot of hate for the Gonzalez family, and for what? I don't get it. I mean, regardless of how you feel about Koberger, regardless of your, you know, I've even had my doubts, but regardless of that, that's a family who lost their daughter brutally. You know, lost really two people that they were close to with Maddie. I don't, that hurts my feelings that, you know.
Why does it hurt your feelings? It's not about you. Anyway, you thought Koberger was innocent.
Yes, exactly. If you read that, we don't. We love you. We don't hate you. We stand.
No, you don't love him. You
We
don't know
stand
him.
by you and support you, and
In
in
my
your fight for
opinion.
justice. That, man, that's awful. That is a shame, right? Like, Kentucky Life, I'm probably going to have to, because if you remember the last time we tried to just use they reached out to Grizzly, and I had to me and her had to email back and forth because they said horrible things to her. Like they try to make Grizzly think that I was a devil.
Oh my God.
So they'll probably try to reach out to Chris and tell
devil.
him that I'm, the monster. I don't know though. If they try to do that, I'll just tell Kelsey to talk to Josh, and I think Josh is friends with Chris McDonough. So
Send Josh,
All
send
right.
Chris,
You know-
send Kelsey to do your work.
I'm like, because they think he's talking too much, and people don't understand. And I just want to scream to the top of my lungs, like, get your facts straight.
Oh.
People think, they're talking and they're going to, he's going to get off because they can't shut up and this and that. It's like,
Not agents of the court.
we
Exactly.
are not gagged. Our family is not gagged. We can say what we want to say. We can speak about what happened to our daughter. And it's not easy. It's not easy, to give
Bless her heart.
details of what happened to her. Because it is private, but sometimes in this case, you're like, we got to tell people, like, we need to let people know, like, what this person did,
Bless
as
her
hard
heart.
as it is to talk about, and as hard as it is to share, it's the truth. This person is not right. This person that went in there and did this, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
It's evil.
It's evil. It's straight from hell. It literally is. It's your worst possible nightmare. If people hate us, it's like, it's just hard. And so I really hate social media. I besides our page, I just hate it. I just hate it. It's so ugly. It's just so, and people are just so
Is that all she can say? Is bless her heart.
and people read the documents that the court is dropping, and they read them and they interpret them in the craziest backwards ways, and we're like, oh my gosh, I mean, there's people with YouTube content, and they have the doc stuff, and they're reading these up, and I'm just like, that's how you're interpreting that? Like, it just is twisted minds,
That must be like, I think that'd send you around the bend watching it all, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and I'm watching Dr. Gary Briccato through this piece that we can see, because I like his facial expressions. He knows exactly what these people are going through, because he's a forensic psychologist.
Yeah,
so
I've watched some of his stuff.
He's done all the things. Like, he's got PhD, he's got all the things, whereas I only went halfway. But you can see it on his face that he feels what this couple is talking about, because this is his speciality.
Yeah. I guess, is she talking about like the Pro-Burger type people, do you think?
I think she's probably talking about both, If I'm listening right, she's talking about those that thought and said he was innocent, those that want all the juicy details. She's talking about all of the things, in and out of social media.
Yeah.
And it's hard enough to go through the grieving process without the brutality, without the criticism, without all the things, as Rowena says. It's a hard enough process as it is, without knowing that your daughter was murdered in the most brutal way.
Yeah.
So, and I can see that on Dr. Gary's face, that he feels what she's going through.
Pro-Burgers were created by the conspiracy theory tragedy pimps. God. It's just wild. The problem is it's hard to control it, isn't it? We can't control it. YouTube can only do so much, but
people are just twisted, or they talk about they need to educate themselves, and they're just so wrong, and this and that, and this person is innocent, and it's just hard. It's just like, saying that Steve was part of it, that he's this crazy billionaire and part of the drug cartel. It's just crazy. It just is like,
wow,
their basis is so completely off. I mean, not even an ounce of the truth, not even a fragment, a piece of truth in it. It's like, you completely made that up, like completely made this narrative up and are running with it. And people are actually.
And that's what they do in these cases, don't they?
Yeah.
It's terrible.
And it's typical. It is typical when you are light on information, because as human beings, we are problem solvers. From the minute you're born, you put your hand in your mouth to see what it tastes like. Is it edible? Is it going to give you food? You know, you breathe, you eat, you sleep, you breathe. You're a problem solver from the minute you're born. And in true crime, you need answers quick so you can piece things together and go about your daily life. Do you know what I mean? And that's what people do. When they don't get answers, they speculate.
Yeah.
So it's that catch-22, you know, do you give all the people all the information, or
But like to make up that he was a drug cartel, you know, that's
yeah, it's wild. It's absolutely mental. It's absolutely mental. You know, as much as I would have liked a trial, because, you know, like Dr. Gary Briccato, I would have liked all of the details. And that's not because I'm weird and but I like the psychology behind why things like this happen.
Yeah, same here.
Do you know what I mean? And I would have liked,
like,
doesn't, you know, it's awful to some and it would have been brutal for the families, but I would have been perfectly okay with autopsies. I'm not squeamish. I'm perfectly okay with psychological analysis, because there would have been a for and against. Do you know what I mean? They're both paid to say whatever you need them to say. But those kind of people are the ones that I listen to in trials.
Yeah.
It's the psychological analysis. And then obviously you throw in his diagnosis of autism and OCD and all the other things, makes it twice as interesting to me. But then I can put myself in their shoes. I am not the mother. Do you know what I mean? I'm an outsider. I cannot say how they feel or how they should feel, but I'm not one of these that sits at home with all my conspiracy theories either. I can wait.
You're not
no. Do you know
you're
what
not
I mean?
emotionally involved, are you?
It's like the Sebastian Rogers case. We've had nothing. What facts we've got are very, very few and far between. And I actually don't care what Clue knows or what anyone else knows. I'm happy to wait, because I know that the truth will out in the end. And I've always been the same. So, you know, I'm not one that's going to sit here and go, what if this, what if that, I will piece it together slowly but surely, and eventually the truth always comes out. I'm a patient person.
Yeah, it's just the way like in the Jay Slater case, they did the same thing. They just made up stuff.
Yeah, that was a mental case. That was, I mean, the chances of him surviving, you know, that walk were slim to none. It's like, last week I was talking to my daughter's boyfriend about, you know, the doctor that died in Greece.
Yeah.
Nobody speculated about him.
No, they tried to a little bit at first. Mosley, is it Dr. Mosley won that?
Yeah, that's it, Dr. Michael Mosley.
Michael Mosley, yeah.
You know, and he was such a lovely man, such a bonus to the medical profession. And he just felt a little bit unwell because it happened to be over 40 degrees at the time, and he walked away.
He'd gone off without his mobile phone, though.
Gone off without his mobile phone or an umbrella or anything to walk back to their apartments, which was, you know, a pair of hiking boots. It was quite treacherous. And
he was found literally right by that restaurant, wasn't he?
Yeah,
literally
he was yards from the marina, wasn't he? Absolutely awful. But you know, you didn't see any wild speculation, did you? You didn't say, you know, no one said that he went and stole a Rolex or he did this or he did that, or it was absolutely bonkers. Yeah. But that's what people do when people haven't got answers. Immediately, they make shit up.
Yeah,
that's what they do.
Right, we'll cover on this.
Believing it, it's just it's mind boggling. It blows your mind. It just blows your mind, you know? And then to think like, this is our family. This is our life. This is, you know, like sometimes I tell
Poor Christy. She's been holding that in for a while. You can tell, but look, I mean, on a small scale, we see that how every day we see them say a whole bunch of stuff that's not true. Like I get it. I mean, I only used to, you know, imagine people saying they come on and they say all these lies told about them, and then I see it every day about myself.
Do not
People
compare
say
the
the
two.
wildest things, and they believe it's true too. Like they absolutely believe it's true. They know all the facts. They can twist it.
Like the stuff you spin as fact. Okay. About other people. Do not compare yourself to these people's pain, please.
Anything. Yep. As long as they want that narrative, that they will twist it, and
wow,
it's crazy. Just
narcissists used to have
speak
to
with
hide in
conviction about
isolation
it.
all alone, but now with the internet, you can hide behind a keyboard. They can go out, say the most outlandish things, and all the other narcissists will come along and be like, yeah.
It's mind blowing to me. I had somebody message me today. They left me a. They were like, "You are a covert narcissist," and I'm like,
"No.
You literally are like the first person in my life to ever call
They're
me
like that,
a
and they think too much,
narcissist
too, you know what I
ever.
mean?
Like I've never been called that ever.
They want you
Ever.
They want to
J.
think you
Cows.
as a narcissist. So
Yeah.
They can feel better about themselves. They want
You're not alone in the internet delusion. Yeah.
They know they're bad people. And,
Sam.
and
They
think
know
everybody
they're
else
bad
is like that,
people.
or they want you to be like
You're
that.
right.
So they can justify themselves and say, it's not just me. Brittany's a narcissist too.
Right. What?
So you're all alone, Rita.
Did they? Did they really? They had their families. Are we sure about that? They took the Gonsalves family's Facebook page down.
Who did?
They had their family's page taken down. Really, bro? You're bothered by their unalived daughter's page? Please tell me that's not true.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Who did that?
Fucking Mandela Twilight Zone, dude.
And
Gabby missed. PJ, I have a tip. Never try to brush your teeth with a brick. It's not a good idea.
What?
That's funny.
What the hell are they on about?
Oh my goodness. Who had it taken down? Just the RN? Yes, Whitney. You are my people. Whitney hit the nail on the head. End times. That's what it's about. Absolute end times.
Oh my life.
Is that the Whitney? I wonder if I know this is a long shot. I'm sure she was called Whitney that was in that Discord with them doing the old end of times stuff.
Well, how are you reading whatever they are about breaking, brushing your teeth with a brick in the middle of serious discussion?
And then laughing about it. Like it's funny. I don't even get what that means.
Why would you even pull it up when she's the only one that's in control?
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like she didn't need to pull that up.
Wow.
That's where we're at.
I think the internet's a great tool and it helps a lot of people, but for be bad actors, it's a dangerous weapon. And they wake up every day wanting to weaponize the internet against decent people. They're predators. They want to prey upon other people and hurt other people. They're sadistic, and they don't even have to go anywhere. They don't have to go out and actually cause problems and get their teeth knocked out when somebody fights back.
Yeah.
They can hide behind a keyboard somewhere in a whole other state and sit there and try to destroy your whole life.
Yep.
Calling authorities on you or whatever.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Trashing your reputation.
While you sit there on Twitter arguing with, and I'm going to say Muslim, he fights with the Muslims, as he says, and the Russians online. Okay. Till they took you down.
It just,
What a weird.
You are the dredges of society.
Well, what are you then? Sitting there fighting with the Muslim people online.
For all your evil acts.
Right. Sam says the fact that they had the control to even take it down for even yeah. All right, let's keep going. Brittney, I was married to a covert narcissist. He was deemed He was deemed a national security threat. Now that's serious. I lived it, and you're nowhere even close to even being a narcissist. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that because like I said, I've never, ever, ever, ever.
Because you're Trained to diagnose, right? Soul shine for Jesus. Okay.
Okay. I've been accused of a lot of things, believe you me, but that ain't one of them. No. All right, let's go.
Knows that you're not going after anybody to hurt anybody. You don't want any money from any damn body.
No.
Just want to silence everybody. Okay. You never stop talking about money. No, you get money. You do want money from people, but you do it covertly through begging. Right? In my opinion. Online begging. That's why my title is called Con Artist.
You know, maybe we should just shut up. Maybe we should just shut up and back, you know, and he's like, absolutely not.
So
maybe we should just shut up and back, you know, and he's like, absolutely not. You know,
nobody will take my daughter's voice from me. It's not gonna happen.
That is what I love about that family, the Gonsalves, is because they have fought. I mean, you get nothing but respect for that.
Happen. No judge, no court, no investigator, nobody. So that's just not going to happen. And I get where people come from. They always feel like if you're telling the truth, you got nothing to hide. I mean, we grow up from like 3 years old here, and if you're telling the truth, you got nothing to hide. And that's why I don't like a gag book, because once they say, "Oh, they're hiding something," they don't want people talking about it. So it flips the premise, and then everyone's like, "Well, truth doesn't need to be hidden." So.
Hey,
Hi. Hi, can y'all hear my fountain? I got my fountain back.
You definitely got it back. I didn't know
got
if you
it
were
back.
joking earlier.
I got it back. Can y'all hear it? No, I just want to say how rich this is. Her saying, I have never been called a narcissist. I'm not a narcissist. As she compares what she's going through on YouTube to the Gonsalves family.
Right.
As she compares herself to a family, it's textbook, baby. She doesn't know what that means.
Yeah, they can revert everything back to something that
to
they
themselves.
deem, equally.
Right.
It's like I said yesterday, a pathological liar will have to keep one-upping themselves all the time. Something will have to be more catastrophic than the last thing. It is. You know, I'm not diagnosing anybody, but it's quite narcissistic. It's anywhere between covert and malignant, in my opinion.
They're the worst type, aren't they? Malignant.
Yeah.
You're going to sit here and compare what you're going through on YouTube to victims. When was this?
Yeah.
Last night.
Oh, see, I didn't hear any of this.
This was her. This
Well,
was
I'm
her
not
latest
sure.
stream. Yeah, that was the one, the true crime she did last night.
I want to know how we know how much a well bladder costs, and a new sofa sleeper, and microblading, and 3 screens, and all of that. How do we know all this? Because your background 6th child that you choose to share shingles with is saying all of it.
Has he got shingles?
No, roof shingles. He puts a roof over her head and she breeds.
Okay, yeah.
They're breeders and shingles. She gives him babies and he...
Yeah.
Yes.
But the kids were up all night asking for stuff.
I don't care. I mean, look, hey, I'd much rather look, maybe this ain't gonna be a fan of nobody, but if they're up all night, right, they've got to sleep. I mean, you cannot, physically, you cannot do it. So if they're gonna be up all night, so what if the kids are up eating chicken? So what? I'd rather the kids be up while they're up, maybe not listening to this shit, but that they're up and being supervised, than mom and dad in the bed all day while they're doing God knows what around the house. That's just me.
Well,
you go to school the next day. It is what it is.
Yeah, just thinking about it, it probably fits their routine. If they're up all night with them, then they sleep the next day when they want to get some sleep. So it fits.
So I don't care if they're up on it. Don't, and it's not my kid, whatever it is, what it is. I'm not speaking on her children. I just don't think that kids need to be included in adult conversations. That's why there's like PG-13, R-rated movies, because there's some things that aren't for kids' ears. You know, ISIS videos, you know, shit like that, you know, the sperm donor watches, you know, in the background. You know,
Yeah,
that's the only issue I
if you
have. But it
channel,
ain't my kid. I don't care. It
yeah,
ain't my kid.
sorry,
I
Roro.
don't know if you were here earlier, Roro. We said that Koberger made a mistake when he should be forgiven.
Who said that?
Craig.
He
Yeah.
said everyone
Do
he said
what?
everyone makes mistakes. Like, and then something about only the Lord can forgive him, or something
God
like that.
can
It's
forgive.
like, no, he actively chose to do this. You know, he stalked them up to 23 times allegedly, and he actively chose to murder people with a knife. Like, it wasn't an accident.
So
You know,
he
it wasn't oops, I've just climbed the curb with my car, or I've accidentally run into this hedgerow. You know, he made the choice, like, get the fuck out of here.
So he could forgive Big K, you know, if he did that. So he could forgive that, but he's promoting her going out and getting C&Ds on people on the internet. You're an idiot. Like 12-year-old. Like, you used to be 14, now you're 12.
I know, right? And I said that, so, oh, it's all right. You know, he was like being all, well, I'm a religious man or something, or I'm coming from, and I said, yeah, but you sit on here and call everybody whores and hags and God knows what.
Well, he called us a sea dumpster, so yeah, that's living like Jesus there, buddy.
True, yeah, that as well.
It's very Christian of them to throw out a few C&Ds, which, you know, you could literally wipe your backside on, and they don't mean anything.
Oh, honey. Holy. Look, if you have to raise money to have a C&D written up, if somebody does not, that's a warning. All that is if you don't stop, I'm going to sue you. Who's going to pay for the lawsuit? That's going to be 50 million times more than that piece of paper. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think she's I don't think she's going to get a lawyer or put herself into litigation.
No,
I think it's something
no.
to do. I think it's something to do with either the house, or it is just for C&Ds for the mods, because, you know, I used the analogy earlier on that Seth threw out a few C&Ds because he's worried about what creators started to say about him. You know, you only throw out C&Ds when you are worried about what people have got to say about you. But like you say, they're worthless. So if anyone parts with money, I said it yesterday, be careful. You know, it's up to you what you do with money, but you are not going to see anything good come from it, in my opinion.
I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you. I'm a puffin. You are so wrong for that. I'm a puffin said, I'm sorry, but my commandment is thou shalt not swallow. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to laugh at you. I read that.
No, you're all right. Yeah, it's very funny.
You're twisted. Come sit by me. Oh my God, Amma. But yeah, I'm not a narcissist. And look what they're doing to me. It's the same thing as the Gonzaleses are going through. Are you
I know how they
kidding
feel.
me? I know how they feel.
I'm gonna have to clip that.
Hey, look, and another thing is, look, she tells you how she felt about that CPS with one word. I feel vindicated. She ain't upset about CPS coming. She wanted it to happen. That way she could play victim. I don't care. I didn't call. I don't care. They got mattresses and running water in the bathroom. Hey, 'tis what it is, you know?
Well, apparently we're going to find out in the next few days, who the lawyer is, because whoever will find out. I don't know who.
Well, I mean, we
Craig
found
said.
out who Seth's was. It was that family attorney.
Craig said we'll find out in the next few days when whoever receives whatever, paperwork. We'll see then.
Me and my husband were talking about, we went to lunch and we went and did all the things today. I've had a good day. Look, I had a bad day. I lost my husband. When we got married, I had an engagement ring and a wedding band, and then we renewed our vows, and he bought me another ring. Well, you can't wear 2 wedding rings, So
Yeah.
then we had them put together. He designed a new ring, had all the diamonds taken out. He designed it all, and there was like extra diamonds left over, and so I had diamond earrings made out of it. And so we were leaving the restaurant, and I was going to a shop, and I felt my ear because I said, "Oh, it's right next to the jeweler that did my backs for my diamond earrings." And I felt, and one of my diamond earrings was gone.
Oh no!
I cried, and he was like, "When's the last time?" I said, "I take them out once a month and throw them in the cleaner. I mean, I wear them all the time, and I put them right back in. I said, "Who knows? I have no earthly idea when I could have lost it." And I came home, and my dad. I was raised Catholic. I'm not saying anybody do this, but anyway, my dad always said, if you ever lost anything, say a prayer to St. Anthony, and you say, "St. Anthony, please help me find what I have lost." So I went in and I was like, "All right, Dad, you got to do your Catholic thing for me." I said, "St. Anthony, help me find what I have lost." And when I walked in 5 minutes after I got home, I walked in and I was like, "Well, let me look in the bed." And I was like, "Well, let me look on the floor before I look in the bed." I rubbed my hand across the floor one time and I found it.
Oh, that's
I
awesome.
could not, but it could have been gone for a month. I had no, it could have been
Yeah.
anywhere.
You didn't realize how long
So,
it had gone.
yeah. But yeah, yeah. Anyway, I don't know what my point was to all that, but I don't know. Anyway,
You said something about having a good day or something.
yeah. Oh, and then and then I came home and my fountain's all fixed and everything's right with the world. But but I had another point that I don't know. I'm tired and I'm hot. But yeah.
I can't remember now where that was
Yes,
going.
exactly. Mascara mistakes. Exactly. I know it's weird. Yeah. I'm so glad I found. And my husband, I was in the car crying, and he was just like. So after I found it, he was like, "Well, I was going to take the other one, and take it up to the jeweler and have another earring made to match it." And I said, "It wouldn't have been the same. It came from my wedding ring. I said, "That's sweet. But so now they're put up, and I'm going to get different. I had lockbacks. I don't know what happened. The whole lock, but I had locks on them. I don't know what happened. So yeah, but yeah, she's it BJ's never going to change. She's like, "I just don't know. I don't expect BJ to change. I don't think. I think BJ's probably been like this all of her life. It is what it is. But I think people should be warned and the lies should be called out. And especially if you're going to lie on my friends or on me, I'm going to call it out. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. But
Absolutely.
it's like-minded people, and she can say, like, if she's this big, I live like Jesus Christian woman, then she should know that when you get married, you're called equally yoked. You have the same beliefs, you share the same belief system, the same morals, values, ethics, all the things. You're equally yoked, right? So,
well, they don't agree on like what he said earlier about forgiving, and she said, "Well, I disagree." Like she was going more down a stronger route.
Well, good for her.
They have very difference of opinion when it comes to that. Because he said, "Don't you think he's got the worst? He's not getting off light. He said, I'd be happy for this outcome for him if it was me." And she said, "Well, I disagree."
I can't.
Speechless.
I am. I just. Oh, I know what I was going to say. We were at lunch, and I was telling hubby about all this, because I fill him in every now and then and everything. And he was just sitting there, and he was like, "What?" And I said, "Yeah." And he said, "Did she know she could get sued?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "She tried it with that whole Rico thing. She learned nothing from that. She tried to silence people. A group of people tried to silence people, and it didn't work. And she's going to try it again until Her money, the only thing that she cares about, in my opinion, until her money is taken from her, she's never gonna, and she still won't get it then. She'll try to play the victim, but it'll hurt. She don't care what people say about her.
No,
She
she'll just
don't.
get it from other people to pay it for her.
I think it's going to be such an astronomical amount. I don't think that that's going to be possible. I just don't. I just don't. You're talking about tens and tens of thousands of dollars to
Yeah.
Grady and to barbecue. I'm sorry. Look what she had to do to get some C&D money. And who knows? And it's like Michael up here this morning said, I don't think she has an attorney. I think it's a grift. I think it's both. I think she does. I think they're doing C&Ds, and they might charge her 200, and she'll tell them 2,000, and it's a grift. I think she'll make money off of it and get it done.
Yeah.
Where's those windows at, BJ? You still riding around with that plastic, that Scotch tape saran wrap on your windows?
Never mentioned that lately, has she? That's
But
soon
we
got
did a
forgot
whole
about.
live and had to explain exactly how it happened and show pictures and all the things. Sometimes when you explain something too much, it just screams of it's a lie.
When you over-explain, yeah.
I had a drill bit in my tire Memorial Day. I didn't come on the internet and cry about it. Nope, went and got a new tire.
Yeah.
Life happens.
It does. We don't tell everybody everything that happens.
But I do. I think she has. And it could be they might not need an attorney for their probate house, whatever. I don't care. It ain't my money. I ain't donating to it, whatever. But and I don't think it's all on Brittney's shoulders. If people want to sit there and be stupid after she was called Griftney years ago. We didn't come up with that a year ago. That was 3 years ago. She had a GoFundMe before she had a channel. I mean, come on now. That would be like if I came out and said, "Hey, it's Christmas and I love my husband and my child. I need money.
Buy me everything. Buy me all the things."
All the things, But I think she does have one, but I do think that I don't have much, I guess, grace. Like I can adult with people, but as far as grace, I think I've given the last bit of grace that I've kind of got after the Monday Night Live, the cat thing, the flooding disrespect, the Coburger disrespect, so it isn't just all the drama. You're fine with all that, then sit over there with that. And then when you leave, do not come and tell me I just got caught up. Don't do it. I don't care. I'm not gonna lie. When I say I care and I value you, I do. When I say I don't, I don't. Ooh, helicopter. But I'll shut up. But I just want to hop up and say she's screaming I'm not a narcissist while comparing herself on YouTube to what the Goncalves family is going to. Okay.
Yeah. It's wild.
It is. And so somebody needs to clip that because that's.
Oh, I'm going to clip it afterwards. I'm going to go back and clip it.
And I loved your animal video. I watched it right before I hopped in here. It popped up on my notifications. It's so cute.
Yeah,
Are you going to add to it?
Yeah, I'm going to make a new. I'm going to take the overlay on it off probably, and maybe put a different overlay because I did it on my phone, but I'm going to try and do it on the laptop. And there's loads of new pictures since, and yeah, I'm going to do another version of it.
So can I email you a picture of Ruby Sue?
Yeah, of course you can. And Small Town Girl sent me pictures of. We're going to include her pugs as well.
Did y'all hear that Jilly's going to be a new mommy?
Yes, Wispy. She did a redirect this morning. I was just coming on and I'd gone in Whispers while I was setting up. Just because, I was listening in. And she said, "Oh, are you going live?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm just getting set up." And then she told us about the dog. So
I'm so excited for her. Hubby woke up this morning. I told him, I said, I got something to tell you. He said, what? I said, well, when I go to Nash Vegas, he said, yeah. I said, well, I'm bringing back a dog. He said, we ain't getting another dog. I said, no, I said, I'm the mule. I said, Clue's the Escobar, and I'm the mule. I'm moving the package. I said, all I'm doing is transporting. I said, and then somebody's gonna come here and pick him or her up. And he was just like, you're gonna drive all the way back by yourself with a dog. And I was like, yeah, what's the big deal? I said, I've driven with, Ruby Sue. What's the big deal? So yeah,
That's
so
amazing.
I can't wait. So I'm excited. I told her, I said, I hope I don't get attached and then you don't get it. And maybe I'll give her the wrong address. Look, I'll give her the wrong address. I'll be like, oh, yeah, go to this state. Yeah, that's it. That's probably it.
You keep the dog.
Yeah, but he said real quick, I was like, I'm bringing a dog back. He was like, no, we got one. Nope. But I am working on getting a kitty. I'm working real hard on it. I'm working really hard. I miss my kitty. So I had to space it out. So I have to get him when he's weak, when he's got a fever, I'll wait till he's sick.
And then just drop it in. Like I'm used to calling Alfie Ripple now. And I took a picture of him sat between the hanging baskets because I took them down to water them, and I sent the picture to Lewis, and he got his back to me, and you can see it. I'll have to email it to you. And he goes, "What's he?" He says, "What's he doing? Is he weeing? Like, is he sit down to have a wee?" And I was like, "No, he's trying to get in the window, but the window I think was shut or pushed too." While I was taking the picture, but he's got all his little stripes and ripples. So I'm used to calling him that now.
We had so much fun naming. We sat there for hours looking up stuff, and I did tell Julie. I said, now look, for transportation, I get to put the middle name on your baby. So her baby's name, if it's a boy, which it probably will be, his name's going to be Leo. And then I've already come up with the middle name, but she doesn't know it yet. I'll ask her if she wants to use that before I say it, but it's a good one.
Leo was one of my first choices. Alfie or Leo was one of the choices because he's like a little, although he's not a lion, he's more a tiger, but I had Leo in my head.
And Leo was my grandfather's name. So I was laying in bed and I was listening. I was like, okay, Julie, I'm going to close my eyes. And I was laying in bed listening. And she goes, I've got his name. It's Leo. And then I was like, dadgummit. So then I had to go back in the chat, open my eyes. And I was like, that was my grandfather's name. And she goes, it's meant to be.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cute.
Yep. So I already know how I'm going to give her to him. It's going to be cute. And I'm going to film it.
Oh, I love that.
And I won't be in it. I'll be holding the camera. So
yeah.
But yeah, I thought it was very sweet. Every now and then you gotta focus on a little goodness in this nasty cesspool of YouTube that we sit in. We've got a lot more good people than we do trash.
Yeah, and I've connected with some really lovely ladies recently. Yeah, they've sent me pictures and we've chatted and stuff.
I might throw you a picture of Luna. Sorry, Roro.
Go on, Sam.
I said I might throw you a picture of my staffy who is called Luna.
Oh yeah, include them. Put them on the community tab, and then I can screenshot it. Then you see with my phone, and then put them all together, and then put them in a video.
Oh, she is.
Did you say your baby's name's Luna?
Her name's Luna.
I have a grandkitty named Luna. I have a grandkitty named Luna, a grandkitty named Captain, and a grandkitty named we call her Pittypotamus. But yeah, she's kind of a big back girl. But
we called her Luna Lovegood from Harry Potter.
Luna Lovegood.
But we just call her Luna, but she does give you some good loving. Staffies are like the friendliest dogs on the planet, so yeah, she is literally the love of my life. So.
I think one of the best gifts ever given to us is our pets, whether it's a dog, a cat, a bird.
Dogs.
I don't understand the whole snake as a pet thing. I don't get that, but I ain't gonna judge. I just don't do snakes. But
Yeah, trips. I've let people include their snakes. They know that I'm actually scared of them more than I say I dislike them, but really I'm scared of them. But they've still,
I'm
you know,
petrified. I'm like, my family doesn't even like do like practical jokes. It's like my mom, her mother instilled that fear into her, and then my mother instilled that fear into me. My mom called the fire department on a grass snake. And
Bless her.
yeah, and then we hid inside the house, and then when the angry fireman knocked at the door, she told me to be quiet, and we hid inside.
I mean, we're lucky. The most we get in the UK is a grass snake.
Yeah, but Sam, did you hear about that story where my son and his girlfriend and friends go walking? I think it was the Peak District or near there, or somewhere they go. There was 5 snakes. One of them was 12 foot long, and they caught 4. They got out.
Yeah, didn't someone? I don't know if they escaped or someone cut them loose, because you know it's getting expensive to look after. I mean, I've got a dragon. I've got a bearded dragon, and you know.
You say I love lizards.
Yeah, his Viv has got to be 40 degrees practically all day, which is not cheap on the old electricity. And obviously we've had a fuel crisis in this country for I don't know how long. So I can imagine someone's turned out about 3 or 4 pythons.
This thing was
pythons, weren't they, Trish?
Yeah, they caught the 5th one, and I saw the picture of it because he told me about it, and then I saw it because he said we're not going back till they catch the 5th. It was massive. It was about 12 foot long, and it was thick.
Yeah,
and I was like, hell no.
Yeah, because I don't live too far from the peaks.
They go up there a lot walking with the dogs and that.
Yeah, it's great.
It was a couple months ago, just I guess a mile and a half from my house. A guy found he walked out in his garage to get in his car, and there was an 8-foot alligator in his garage.
Oh, that would get me. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I would be like, no.
And then we moved here in November, the July before November, so it'll be 3 years this year. It was 3 years this month. People showed me the picture right out past the fountain, like, and the fountain is so, like, if the wind's blowing right, I can feel the mist of the fountain. It's huge. And it's right here by me. It's beautiful. But there was it was either a 9 or 10 foot alligator that was on the golf course right past right, and they had pictures, like everybody that was in front of our place before we moved here. And it took the Game and Wildlife all day to catch that one alligator because he was so big and he was fast.
They're fast, aren't they?
Yeah.
Is that like Florida area, Roro?
It's near Florida. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean that's the scariest for me. Obviously, I'd love to go to Florida, but that is one of the scary because I like water as well. But one of the scariest things is you could just. I always remember a story from back in the day. I think someone went to one of the parks in Orlando, and the child went down to a lake of some type, and a crocodile ate him, or a gator ate the child.
Yeah.
I've been to
I'm like,
Florida.
no.
We went to Florida. That's the only place I've been. And what is the trip there? I can't remember whether you take you and there can be literal alligators or whatever in the water.
Swamp tour.
It's like a swamp tour, yeah. I can't remember the name of the place.
I don't do that. Mm-mm.
We actually did go on
swamp,
it. But...
There's snakes, and snakes fall out of trees, and no.
Because you've got Everglades and stuff like that out there as well, haven't you?
No, I don't do swamps. I do ocean. You know,
yeah.
I do middle of the ocean. You know, I do middle of the ocean. Yeah. I would kiss a shark on his right front tooth before I would touch a snake. I sure would.
Nope.
I sure would.
Saying that when we were in Egypt, so we'd gone on this tour, and on the last drop, we all got in the water swimming around, and there was this big shadow at the bottom of the water. I was like, what the hell is that? And it was at least 5 or 6 foot. But it could have been bigger because it was a type of fish. I can't remember now off the top of my head. It wasn't a shark. It was a something fish, which I'd have to think about what it was, but it was just the pure size of it.
Yeah.
I was like, whoo, I'm getting back in the boat.
We went to Hawaii on my husband's birthday one year, and we took a catamaran out, and we were way out. You know, I mean, we could see land, but we were way out. And it was a big catamaran. There's probably, I don't know, 30, 40 people on it. And I was like, I was the dumb idiot that was like, hey, you know, can we like anchor off and jump in?
Mm.
And it's like, if y'all want to. And so everybody kind of voted on it. And so we did. And there was 4 guys and they stood up on their seats with binoculars and they were looking for sharks.
Oh.
And it was the coolest. On my deathbed, I will remember that was the only time I've ever been in the ocean to where I could see land. It would have been hard to get to. And I was out in the middle of an ocean. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm.
you know, it just, not on a beach, not, you know, waist high, no floaties, no, you know, but that was the coolest, feeling, is jumping in that water and just being like, this is so cool. I've never experienced a feeling like that. I can't describe it. Swordfish, they're having a huge, where I live today, it ends tomorrow at 5 o'clock. They're having it's a world tournament fishing for swordfish. So they left out of here at 11, and then they come back at 5 tomorrow with all the swordfish to see who won the world championship, whatever. So we're going to go down there, and I missed it today. I was busy doing house closing stuff, and so I missed them getting to leave. But I'm gonna come back and see all the fishes they catch.
I'm just looking on the Ramdas. I think it's Ramdas National Park. But in the Red Sea, there's this. I can't remember the type of fish it was, but it was huge. It wasn't a sword. It was like big, sort of round. But I can't remember the
Is it a
type.
manta ray? Was it a manta ray or something like
No,
that?
no, it wasn't a manta ray. I'd remember that. Can't remember what it was, but if I saw it, I'd remember it.
Were you scared?
Yeah, I was like, just because of the sheer size of it.
Yeah.
Like this big shadow swimming underneath us all. Like, I was like, what the hell is that? And I got back in the boat after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like swimming, but I like solid swimming pools. If I go in the sea, I have to stay where it's like, I'm 5'10", so I wouldn't go any deeper than myself. Like, no sharks, alligators, anything like that. Nope. No, thank you.
All these personal experiences people have, I strongly encourage everybody to write them down. And even like in your phone, or make up an email, or, you know, make up files and attach pictures for your loved ones later on. Because I mean, you know, you never know what could happen, you know, but, you know, I've been trying to get better at doing that in the last couple months. Just things that my daughter doesn't even know that I experienced, that's so cool, that's just never come up, that I think is super cool. I mean, she might not, but, you know, in my own words, you know, write out something and snap some pictures and throw them up there. And, you know, like your trip to Egypt, you know, describe like the food you ate and like go into detail for your son, you know?
Yeah, I've told him, I've shown him pictures and videos, because my partner at the time had an underwater camera, so we got some really good, awesome pictures.
But describe like my feeling in the ocean that day. Like, I could describe how soft the water felt, because there was a hurricane that was about to hit the big island of Hawaii. So the water was incredibly soft and didn't feel as salty. And I'll never forget that. That whole day was like the best day ever. It was so good. And we were drinking, and it was so long ago, we were drinking, get this, it was like $1 or $2 Mai Tais on the boat. So we were drunk in the ocean.
Well, this will make you laugh. The one time I actually nearly did get arrested was in Egypt.
Girl.
I was very silly and very naive. Like, I just didn't. This is going to sound really ignorant. I didn't know it was a Muslim country at the time, and that's really bad.
But you were young. You don't think about that.
And I nearly got arrested for showing too much flesh, let's say. Yeah.
Girl.
Do you get what I mean? The one and only time I nearly got arrested was for that. I was like, God, I was so lucky.
And I mean, it's easy done, isn't it? Because you just think, you know, I'm going on holiday, whatever. But I think it's up to your holiday companies as well to say, you know, you do know this, you do know that. Well, they should have at least said, you will have to wear a long sleeve top when you're off resort and things like
So
that.
So I need to make a mental note. If I ever go to Egypt, I need to pack
not
more
go
clothes
topless.
and less nipple shields, right?
Yeah, do not go topless. They came over and they watched me for 2 hours before they spoke to my partner and said, "Your wife, she cannot do that. She cannot do that." And like,
Well, of course they watch you for 2 hours.
2 hours,
Clearly.
yeah. But I should have known.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
I think that fish was a Napoleon wrasse.
Oh wow! I have to look it
that's
up.
it. So it's spelled WRASSE.
Huh.
The Wrasse family, and I think it was a Napoleon, the big one.
Well, only Trisha going topless in Egypt and gets busted. Literally
Yeah.
busted. Get it?
I was mortified. I felt so embarrassed. I felt silly. I should have known because nobody else was doing it. Yeah, literally no. You could wear a bikini.
Oh, you weren't on. Oh, Trisha.
It's on the beach.
Oh yeah, no, girl, no, you can't be doing that.
I know, and
you
I
can't
don't
do that
normally.
over here.
I don't normally.
He knows
Yeah,
now.
but you can in Spain and other places like that.
Well,
but I don't normally do that, and I thought I'm going to be really brave, and I'm going to go for. I was laying down. I wasn't walking about, but yeah, silly,
Hi,
But,
that mug
yeah.
shot would have been worth gold right there.
Yeah, but I'd have gone to jail in Egypt, so that would have been scary. Can you imagine going to jail in Egypt?
For real, yeah. Oh my gosh, Trisha. Wait till I tell hubby. You know my British friend? Let me tell you what she did. He thinks you're so sweet.
I am, mainly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can pretty much get away with anything by the side of your pool in your resort. But if you go off resort,
no, you can't even go topless.
Where there's a mixed religion.
You can't go topless at the resort pool either.
Yeah.
Not in Egypt. No.
Now, I've been to Jamaica to where there was a bathing suits optional beyond this point area. And you know me, I had to go check it out. I sure did. I couldn't get over there fast enough. And I was young. Girl, I was laughing. Oh, my God. I was like, oh, baby, you need to put something on. And then we made all the jokes with the holes in the sand and all the. It was great. It was great. But, all right, well, that's going to be clipped, Trisha. You wild woman, you.
Yeah, that's the one and only time I've been close to that I know of that I've been close to getting arrested. So
my dad had a swimming pool when we were growing up. Me and my sister, we used to get on the fence. And we'd climb up the fence to the side of the house, and then we could jump up on the roof, and we would lay out on the roof, and then we'd jump in the pool. We didn't tell my dad this, right? And he always wondered where this black sandy stuff, it was from the roof. He couldn't figure out what it was. We weren't going to tell him we were on the roof. Well, he worked shift work, so when he worked midnights, which was 11 to 7, you do to be real quiet during the day, or he just, anyway. Well, me and my sister were up there, and we didn't want tan lines, so yeah, we took our top off, right? So we're laying out. Well, the neighbor behind us was off work that week. She called my dad, woke him up. He came outside. We didn't hear him. He said, she said, your daughters are on the roof. And she didn't tell him that we didn't have tops on. So my dad comes out, and he looks up at the roof, and we're topless, and he screams, and we scream, and then we jump in the pool. Yeah, we had to go like a whole month of that swimming. We couldn't swim for like a whole month. We were grounded. We got in big trouble for that one. So, yeah, that was bad. And then I was like, oh my God, my dad saw my boobs. I was like,
oh my God. I'd be mortified.
He screamed like a girl. He screamed like a girl. And we sprayed because he sprayed. Oh, Lord. We couldn't climb back down, so we just jumped off the roof in the pool. He about lost his mind, my poor daddy, I swear. All right, well, I've derailed this enough. I'm going to shut up. I'm going to go back and chat. Keep reviewing her, but yeah, sometimes you just got to laugh, so.
Yeah, we've done most of that other one. I've like ended it. I'm just going to share Julie's response to Brittney and then wrap it up because I've gone on way longer than I anticipated.
Oh yeah, her response is good. I'm gonna tell you what, Julie, I'm gonna need I need to know what you use on your face because, baby, you got some good skin. I'm just gonna say it. You got some good skin. So I'm all about the stuff for the face.
Yes. Oh,
Is it
anything. There's a
not a
product I
TikTok
use.
filter, is it? Is it a TikTok filter?
That's a filter, yeah, but
Still, I mean, even when
she's
she's
still,
not, I've seen
yeah,
her not filtered. She's
yeah,
still,
she's
yeah.
still. There's a product I had from Unique, and it had, Clue talks about the snail serum.
That's what
They
I
brought,
use.
well, the one from Unique, they brought out a product that they copied. They didn't use snail serum, but it was a synthetic, but wasn't like full of chemicals version of the same thing that the snail serum does, and it was brilliant.
I'm gonna say that snail. I found that stuff about a year and a half, almost 2 years ago, and I was in Discord, and I had used it for I guess about 3 weeks, and I saw a huge. Everybody in Queen's Discord was buying snail serum. I should have gotten a free bottle. I'm telling you, it was that stuff is excellent. In fact, Amazon has it on sale right now.
Can you throw some links into Clue's Discord, please? Asking for a
I
friend.
sure will. I sure will. In fact, I use there's a spray, and you just spray it on like a cotton round, and after you wash your face, it's an exfoliant. And then I use a red light wand with the mucin gel, and I can tell when I get lazy and I'm like, I ain't gonna do it, I'm tired or what, you just kind of get out of the habit, and then you're like, oh, I need to do that. Look at them pores. Look at them pores. But yeah, I'll drop it in Clues. Yeah, I'll drop it. But yeah, Amazon's got it on sale right now during Prime Day. Yep, no problem. All right, well, y'all have a good day. I'll be listening. I'm gonna go back and rewind to where I left off earlier.
Yeah, and just don't tell anybody about my Egypt story, even though I've just told the world. I'm joking.
I ain't gonna lie. Wait till Queen goes live next. I'm gonna be like, I got.
Yeah, you're gonna tell everybody.
I ain't gonna lie either. I sure am. I think it's great. I love it. I think it's precious.
She was nearly a felon, Queen.
She almost got busted, literally, with her bust.
Yeah.
So, all right. Y'all have a good day.
See you later, Roro.
See you, Roro.
Right, let's end with this one, and then I'm gonna go and sort myself out and get some food and chill. So let's watch this, and then oh, she's muted. Hold on.
And Opinionated with Brittney J on Wednesday, July 9th, 2025. I want to make sure I have this dated so I have it for my documentation. Brittney, the Yiddish word for what you said today. The word is chutzpah, and it means nerve, but nerve in a really
You're
bad
fine,
way.
Roro.
Like you have some chutzpah. You have some chutzpah for the following.
I need y'all to help me in more ways than one, okay? Knowing someone's watching your every move and holding it, every bit of it against you. And I know that there's some things that I can't prevent right now, but I need you guys, for those of you that if you love the channel and you love what we are normally about, what if you love what brought you here and made you stay, then I need you to help me, please. And when I go live, please don't tell me what they're saying. If you want to, what? I don't even know how to do that.
Brittany's going to read out this message from Lucy. Now, remember what Brittany just said. She just said, when I'm live, don't tell me anything people are saying about me. But Brittany herself pulled up this comment. This is not a paid super chat. This is a comment that she saw in the chat, and she decided to pin to the screen to read out. So she's saying, don't tell me what people are saying about me. And then immediately pulls out something from one of her subscribers, from one of her members, that says a lie about something Julie Skull Dip. It's a name she's made up for me, Julie Skolnick, that supposedly I said about Brittany to get Brittany upset. And Brittany sees that it's going to be making her upset. So what does she do? She does the opposite of what she says she doesn't want to happen. She pulls it up on the screen and reads it out. She doesn't ask if it's true or not, or if anybody else has seen it. She just reads out this defamatory statement about me. So Brittany can fan the flames of hate against me, Julie, and say some more negative things about me. This, in my opinion, is a purposeful move by BRITTNEY J and is an example of psychological manipulation, in my opinion.
Has been running around accusing you of collection IP addresses and charging credit cards to those who give you super chats. Jesus, I don't know how to do anything like that, and I would never do that. Where did she get that from? What? God, this is what I'm talking about, y'all. That's crazy. That is crazy. I don't even have first of all, I would never do that. Karma is very real. I'm not a thief. That's disgusting. I would never, ever take money from people like that. That's sick.
And here we are grifting every day. But she doesn't take money from people.
God, I'm muted. Is it gone off your screen again?
Yeah, it's gone blue.
God, what is it? Right, can you just hold? Let me just pause that a minute. Can you just talk to chat a minute? I think Piglet's outside. I'm going to go. I've got to go and grab it. I don't know if there's something wrong with her. Right, I'll just be back in a minute.
All right, no problem.
Sorry.
I want that job, criminal med. I want to go and stand on a beach and stop stupid people from feeding dangerous sharks, fish. I think I'd like that job. Can you send me the job description, please? Sounds great. But then that would involve me getting on an airplane, and even I can't counsel myself enough to get on an airplane after 16 years. So that is one of my fears, is getting on an airplane, which is a shame because I'd like to go and see my brother in North Carolina. But yeah, what a job, standing on a beach and telling people they can't feed the fish. Yeah, Trips. It's weird, isn't it? It is an irrational fear, like every other irrational fear, but it's very real. Do you know what I mean? It's a combination of claustrophobia, control, because I'm not flying the plane like B.A. Baracus from the A-Team. Oh, pity the fool. It's one of them. I had a bad flight back from Gran Canaria. And I was like, I'm not doing that to myself again. And I never have, which is awful, really, because I should have literally just got back on the bike, as they say. But yeah, sometimes I think I might get over it, and then sometimes I'm like, no, I don't want to get on an airplane. Every now and again, I Google the shortest way to get to America, and it is literally the shortest way to get there is 5 hours to New York or DC. Then I could get a breather and then, go on from there. but I'm not ready yet. It is, I agree, it is quite rational these days. I don't think air disasters do happen more often than we know, but with the internet and news and things like that, we hear about it more because the news is so easily accessible. People always want to throw stuff at sharks, seals and sharks. Ridiculous behaviour. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's nice to go out in real wildlife and see things in their natural habitat, but you shouldn't be encouraging them to, well, in my opinion, you shouldn't be encouraging them to come to where people are. But then on land, we do build in their natural habitat and then wonder why you've got a grizzly bear in your dustbin. My brother lives in North Carolina. He gets grizzlies in his dustbin occasionally. He has to go out and bang some pots and pans together so that they all run off. But that's what happens when you build in their habitat, I suppose. Yeah. See, trips, I wouldn't mind I'd take a boat. If I could sail, I mean, we only run cruises from Southampton in the UK, which is literally the other end of England to me. I could get a boat from Southampton and cruise to America, but it would take me about 2 weeks. You know, that's my holiday gone because I've spent it on a boat. I would need more time than that to spend with my brother, seeing as I haven't seen him in, I don't know, 16 years, 17 years. But yeah, I'd like a boat to get faster, because if a boat was going down, I'd have a chance because I can swim. But if an airplane goes down, I can't fly. I was not blessed with feathers. I hope Trisha's cat's all right. Yeah, I get that, Tracy. I think tour operators and people that run tours out on, you know, specific areas, they want to please their customers. They want their customers to come back time after time. But then they do encourage dangerous behavior. Trying to please their customers. It's catch-22, isn't it? She's chasing Peglet around the car park, leaving the windows open, and she'll, yeah. They've probably been playing out all day, Happy Feet. It's been really quite warm in the UK again. It's going to be even warmer tomorrow, and Saturday's going to be unbearable because we're not used to it over here. But about the cats that are living their best life, just playing chase around car park.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Are they all right?
Yeah, I've got her in. She's been out since like tea time last night.
I said to Happy Feet, they're just living their best life in the good weather.
Yeah, because I don't leave them out overnight, and then at 6 o'clock this morning she still wasn't there, and I was a bit. She didn't turn up till 3 o'clock this afternoon, which is not like her.
Yeah.
She doesn't normally go that long.
She probably lozicking under a hedgerow somewhere.
Yeah, normally it didn't used to bother me, but because I lost the other cat,
Yeah, it puts you on edge.
Yeah. You know, I didn't used to worry that she wouldn't come back because she'd always, and then she's coming and he's out now, but I've shut the window because she'll just run off again. Whereas
that's
I'm
it.
not sure.
You've said the magic word now. So perfectly perfect. And Wendy's says, what time is tea time? So for us, tea time is usually 5-ish, 5, 6 o'clock. We call it, because we say breakfast, dinner and tea in the UK. Unless you're posh, then you would say breakfast, lunch and dinner.
Yeah.
But where I live, it's breakfast, dinner and tea.
Do you know Lewis says that? He says we're going out to dinner. I've never, evening meal. Like he talks posher than me. I don't know where he gets it from. And he used to call the wardrobe the closet. The closet, he used to say.
Closet.
And I've never called a wardrobe a closet, but I don't know if he just watched too much American.
I always call it a wardrobe.
But he always called it a closet. And I was like, where's he got that from? And he said, I can only imagine watching a lot of American
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. But he always says, oh, like I might say we're going out for a meal. Like, you know, for a meal somewhere. And he'll say, to this day, he'll say, oh, we're just going out to dinner.
See, and if someone said to me, oh, we're going out for a meal, I would assume that would be my evening meal.
Evening meal, yeah. But he said we're going out to dinner as in an evening meal dinner. Like, you could say that sounds posher or not.
His
I don't know.
girlfriend talks like that, or his girlfriend's rubbed off on him, or, you know, who knows?
He was like that before he met her.
Oh, okay.
So that's interesting. He does. He talks more like he said it's probably down to him watching a lot of American stuff growing up. And he always wanted to move to America before. I don't know about now.
Yeah, I'd like to visit first just to see what the crack is. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But so my little boy has passed his motorbike license today and gone out and brought himself a brand new toy.
Oh my God.
I know.
I want to say well done, but then in a way I don't, because I don't like him. My son did that, but he didn't tell me that he was doing he passed his license. And he did it with his girlfriend's stepdad at the same time. And they both did it. And then he went off and got on a bike. And I was like, I am not happy. He knows how I feel about that. But I think he sold the bike now. But
no, he sent me a rather funny picture earlier on. So he's passed his test. He's brought his bike. He's got all the kit and caboodle. And he took a picture of he's pulled up at like a roadside cafe. And he's got like a bacon sandwich on a table with a cup of tea, but this cup of tea is in a bone china cup and saucer. With his motorbikes behind, you can see his motorbike. And I said to him, well, I at least hope that you held your pinky finger up for that cup of tea.
As long as he stays safe on it, because it's not always them, it's other people in that.
Yeah, I've sent him all the links today for two-way cameras, so he could either put one on his helmet or he could put one on the front of his bike and then one facing backwards. I've just been sending him all the links for the dual stream cameras.
Yeah, you need a bike license. You have to take the test and get a bike license. You have to do all the right things. Yeah,
if you want to ride anything over a certain size, you have to take a test.
Yeah. How, unless you don't want to say, is he like adult, like my son's sort of age? Your son?
Yeah, my son's 34.
Oh yeah, he's older than
Yeah, so my boy is 34. Then I've got a 30-something-year-old daughter. And then I've got a 20-something-year-old daughter.
You don't seem old enough.
Oh, I'm definitely older. I had my son young.
Yeah. Okay. It's still scary when they get back. For me, it is. Yeah.
I mean, your kids. It doesn't matter how old they get. I mean, he's also a police officer.
Oh, okay, right.
Like, double scary. Do you know?
Yeah. Lewis, that's what Lewis wanted to do as well, going to the police. So we've got similar things going on there.
Yeah, he's turned out all right. To be fair, it was touch and go when he was younger, but he's turned out all right.
All right, yeah.
Not bad going for a single parent as well.
Yeah,
I hate all those stereotypes for single parents, and I hate it. like I raised 3, and not a problem with one of them. They've all turned out all right. So
That's
yeah,
good
and then I
news.
went back to school, and here we are.
I've done most of it on my own with my son, and
Yeah.
yeah, he's come out well. I had help from my parents later on, but
Oh
which I
yeah, me too.
appreciate.
My parents helped no end. But you know, as they say, it takes a village.
It does. Right, okay. So let's get this one, and then Sam can get on with. She probably wants to chill out. But yeah, I enjoy you coming up here. Where am I? Right, here we go.
This woman has accused me of so many lies. Jesus.
I'll drop the link for the
I cannot. I've never in my life had somebody hyper focus on me like she has, when I've done nothing to the woman. Like it's bizarre. All because she wants somebody to help her, or not help her, but she wants somebody to be her friend. I guess I don't know. I just assume she wants these people to take her in and accept her, and she's coming after me for a pat on the shoulder.
No, I don't.
Right? Yes, it is out of control, Petty Kitty. Thank you, Pamela, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Joni Marie, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad.
This is me back, Julie Skolnick, not Julie Skold Dip, whatever it is you chose to put up on the screen to read out loud, and then tried to threaten me with adding me to your new lawsuit, apparently. For what? For reporting your anti-Semitic, your anti-Muslim, your anti-Catholic, and your misogynistic live streams to agencies who have been created to deal with those spreading prejudice and hate for protected groups of people based on their religion, their race, their gender, their sexual orientation, and so on. You want to sue me for calling you out on all that stuff and reporting you to those agencies? And to YouTube for violation of their terms of services regarding hateful comments to protected groups of people. What you put on the screen and what you read out is not true. I said something to the effect of, I don't believe you're organized enough to run a scam because you don't even prepare for your own live streams. That's what I said. She said is a lie. You chose to put on your screen to read out to defame me, about me reporting your lives where you have things in it like chats where somebody is called a sneaky Jew, or where you and Craig are talking about how people, Muslims specifically, will be beheaded. Okay, Brittney, I am watching and documenting. Yes, I am hyper focused on you because I don't think that you should be on YouTube because of all the violations of the terms of services for things you've done and said on your live streams against protected classes of people. We're filing this lawsuit in days of Craig calling women hoes, hags, bitches, and please forgive me, and just CUM dumpsters. Are you actually being honest with your attorney about the live streams that you have deleted off your channel? And we know why, because you don't want people to see all the evidence of all the nasty things that you've done and said. You're going to threaten me with a lawsuit? Okay, noted.
I mean, she's not wrong, is she?
Nope.
She's but I don't think Julie's doing this to be accepted by any of the community. Julie was quite comfortable in her own skin, you know, when she was originally berating Chris and Katie Bradford.
She was standing on her own 2 feet doing all that. She wasn't worried about fitting them.
To do that then, and she would be happy to do that now, I feel. So I don't think it's for acceptance. I think it is because BJ's and partners' views on some things are they just go against all the social norms, and Julie's taking it upon herself to do what she's doing.
I don't blame her. So I was just looking who Nonsense is still live, so I'm going to get her link. I'm just doing double check, send everyone, people over there. Yeah, she'll be going for a while. So let's get Nonsense link. I think she was playing some stuff earlier on Brittney from before, like, you know, bringing receipts and all that. So I'm going to do a redirect, and then after that, also, I don't know if I'll be awake in time, but I tried to stay up for Toasty. She's on. It's not till 1:30 in the morning here. That's the only thing.
You know, I won't be awake by then. I think I went to bed last night listening to Chloe, but I fell asleep. And then, obviously...
Yeah, I did as well.
The TV just rolls over. I think it landed me in Nonsenses at one point. And then my telly goes off after like 4 hours anyway. So I end up playing catch-up the day after, which is great. Because I listen while I'm doing jobs and stuff around the house.
That's the sort of thing I do, yeah.
I was listening. I put Queen on today on my phone while I went into my nearest city to go and get my bum. And my phone got that hot, it shut itself off. My iPhone was like, nope, I am not working today. It's too hot.
Yeah, I had to leave my phone in. When I was out in the garden, I have to leave my phone inside. Just gets too hot otherwise.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's going to be warm again tomorrow and Saturday. So stay hydrated, keep curtains shut, make sure you move around, and all the same advice that I give to my dad.
Oh, bless.
Drink lots of water.
God, my dad was. We had to really for as long as I can remember, we also have to get on him to drink water, even when he was younger. He didn't like drinking just water on its own.
Yeah, I think some people are not a fan, are they? But
no.
But yeah,
no, we had to
I do like some sugar-free juice or something like that. Do you know what I mean? But I drink too much coffee. That's what I drink.
But like, I do love a good, you know, filtered, nice fresh water. I can drink water. I mean, at first it takes a bit getting used to, but I love it now.
Yeah, I've become akin to drinking a bit more water to try and water down all the coffee that I drink.
I can't drink fizzy water, Tracy. I ordered some by accident. I didn't mean to order it, but I must have clicked the wrong thing and I got fizzy water, and I just, I've tried and I can't drink it.
Yeah, I don't like fizzy water either.
I've even put stuff in it like juice and it still doesn't seem right.
No, it's just weird, isn't it? I think it's the sensation, but the bubbles, because usually carbonated bubbles, it's quite hydrating as far as I'm aware.
Right.
But yeah, I don't like them.
Yeah, I've got a whole pack of 11 left from. I even said to my son, "Do you want them? Do you like them?" And they said, "No, we can't drink it either."
Take them.
The food bank.
Yeah, take them to a food bank or something like that. Yeah.
That's what we're going to do.
Well, yeah. Right,
I'm
going to leave you.
Yeah, thank you for that, Sam. I appreciate it.
So I can go to the bathroom. But, you know, I was just making sure you didn't run a bath and with your multitasking. And I was joking.
Yeah, but the other day, just to make it very clear, I was not live streaming. I was just watching, but I had the headphones. Because if I put the Bluetooth
with your headphones on.
If I've got these on, I can, not these ones, the other ones, I can walk around the house, you see, and do, or go in the garden and everything.
Yeah, I'm the same. I've got some earbuds and I can just go anywhere in them and just forget the world. So it's easy done.
Yeah. Too easy.
Yeah,
with those.
I'm sure your cats will be all right. Tracy says she hopes your cats are all right.
Yeah, Piglet's all right. She's in. She's a little madam, I tell you. And but I've ordered them some GPS things each. The trackers. I've ordered them one each.
Like little air tags.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Because you can't track the chip. That's only if you catch them and it tells you the identity and everything. Right, okay.
But yeah, thanks for having me. It's been a blast.
Yeah, and I've enjoyed it, Sam, as always. And I'll see you around on the streets.
I will see you on these streets.
Yep. Stay safe.
Bye, chat.
Bye, love. Okay, when you go into Nonsense, do the usual drill. Give her a thumbs up, drop some trees, bushes, plants, whatever. She'll get a notification we're going in. I always say, even if you can't stay, not because I don't want you to stay, just do a drive by if you've got other things to do, or. But we should be back tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Friday. God, I tell you, the days just blur. It's Friday tomorrow, isn't it? Friday the 11th. Tomorrow is Friday the 11th. So stay safe on these streets. We'll do the little outro and we'll go over to nonsense. God, that's been a marathon. I didn't quite finish that one, but I'll check. There was nothing. Where's my outro? I'll check. There was nothing like significant on there. I'd had enough by then. Where's my little video gone? There it is. Ooh.